many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello, good morning. Right, as you probably are aware, it is our 6th birthday. I cannot believe we've been going for 6 years. Gosh. Now, what we're doing for any existing customers, whether you're a Freedom member or not, it doesn't matter. If you've got an account open, we have added £6 credit to that account. Now, in order to get that credit off, if you know what I mean, you have to spend over £40. But it's lovely. It's our gift to you, basically. But we're not stopping there. We're also going to give you another free gift. So if you purchase something on this show, you will either get this lovely stencil or this lovely stencil. So it's a bit of a lucky dip, but you'll get one of these. So we've got our lovely gift with purchase. So you've either got the Dahlia or Dahlia, however you like to say it, or the Ginkgo. Ginkgo. Thanks, Lorraine. Lovely stuff. So one of those will be winging their way to you. Now, without further ado, because this is the first time I've been working with Lorraine, let me introduce you to Lorraine. So you've been on once before, right?
Yes, about 3 weeks ago.
About 3 weeks ago. Can you tell us a bit about yourself, Stencil Up, how you got into this?
Okay, so started it about 6 years ago, but my journey in stenciling goes way back to when I was at university.
Right.
And I had a Saturday job in a stencil shop, but it was very much little borders and that, very 90s.
Yeah.
And stenciling's come a long way since then. So I picked it up after a career in graphic design, came back to it and concentrated on wall stencils and now craft stencils and furniture stencils. So a whole range.
And we can see behind you actually all of the lovely stencil designs. That's so cool, isn't it? So for anybody, because at first you might think, okay, I've not seen this before, what is it? So here we've got, for example, let me pop this here, Larkspur, I believe.
Yes.
Excellent. So we've got the stencil here. It's a massive stencil, I have to say, and you'll get the topper. So how does this all work then?
Okay.
Just for anybody, because I think we're going to go straight into a demo so that everybody can understand the concept. So over to you.
So
then,
we'll
Ray.
start with marigolds. which is a William Morris design. Now, each stencil comes with a guide, how to stencil, but also there's this overlay guide, and that's really important because that way you know that you're going to get a nice repeating pattern. It shows you the registration points. Now, the William Morris designs come with a top edge stencil, which I'll show you first. And the idea of the top edge is that you can get in tight to the ceiling, because that's a really difficult thing to do, to get right up close to the ceiling. So that's why I provided a top edge stencil, so that's the one that you would start with. So I like to use a low tack spray adhesive with all my stencils because it keeps all the little parts in place. But I also use some masking tape because they're quite heavy, and it's nice just to keep it in place. So a little spray of spray adhesive, give it a little wave around so that the adhesive starts to dry because you don't want to put it on too wet. And then you would position your stencil, and if you're doing this on the wall, obviously you'd position it close to the coving or the ceiling. Okay, so for wall stenciling, I like to use a dense foam roller. It's often called a gloss roller.
Okay.
So it's not the normal painting rollers that are quite thick pile. This is the foam one.
And we should just point out that with every single stencil you'll get this roller.
Yes, that's right. It's quite small, but it's nice because you can sort of get into all the details then. Now, the important thing when you're stenciling, and it's the most common mistake, is you load up your roller with the paint, but the most important thing is then to take all the paint off, well, most of the paint. I know, it seems strange, doesn't it? You don't want to put the paint on wet because that's when you risk it bleeding underneath.
Okay.
Although the spray mount will help with, you know, bleeding. So I tend to roll it like that until it no longer sort of glistens and looks wet, until it starts to look quite dry.
Yep.
And once you've done that, you simply roll over. And each stencil is rolled up in some sugar paper. So I always suggest that you have a little go first on the sugar paper, just to get a feel for how much pressure you need to put on.
Is that what I've got here?
Yes,
Right,
so all the coloured papers underneath, they all come rolled up in that. One for packaging, but it also is quite handy to practice on. And also afterwards, what I like to do is use it as gift wrap.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
You can stamp onto it as well.
You can, yeah.
So that I can see that's going a long way then.
Yes, you only need a tiny amount of paint. If I show you the sort of paint that I use, so a little tub like this, that's a standard sort of tester pot.
Yeah.
It's about 250 mils. That will do 3 to 4 metres of wall.
Wow.
So it's really cost effective. I mean, that will cost about £3. So it really is a cheap way to create a wallpaper look.
So have you stenciled your entire house?
I've got quite a few. And then in my studio I have a demonstration wall, so I test my stencils out on that. So once that's done, you peel it off, and that leaves the design. And as you're working along your ceiling, you would then line up with the registration points that we can see here, and they're marked on the guide, and that will show you where to put your next one. So if I do one there. Again, remembering to remove the excess paint. And it is tempting to sort of just put on too much paint just to get it done quickly, but you know, it's really best to take your time.
It seems very satisfying.
It is. It's quite a relaxing thing to do. Okay. So obviously you'd continue this
that's fabulous.
along your wall. You go all the way across.
Yep.
And then once you've done the ceiling, then you pick up the main stencil. Again, give it a little spray.
Yep.
A little wave. Refer to your guide again.
So do we get a guide with all the stencils then?
All of them come with the guide. So this is the guide, and it will show the points where it registers, which is in this case, a leaf there, and then the little dots within the marigold itself.
Yeah.
So as you can see now, it's filled in that pattern, and we continue
That's fab.
with that. I do say it's always a good idea, just like if you're tiling, to start in the middle of the wall,
Yeah.
and that way you'll get an even pattern on each side.
Yeah, that makes sense. So easy to do,
It
but
is.
so effective, because then it makes your house look more expensive. Do you know what I mean?
It does. It's
classy.
got a feel of very expensive, sort of hand-printed
Yes.
wallpaper that you can spend, £100
Absolutely.
on a roll of it.
Do we have to get our stencils into water quite quickly to wash them off?
No, not really. Throughout the job, I would suggest using some wipes. They could be painter's wipes, baby wipes even, and just give your stencil a little wipe down as you go through the job. And then at the end, what I tend to do is leave them soaking in hot soapy water for about half an hour, and that tends to loosen all the paint.
Yeah.
And then against a flat surface, you just need something like a nail brush or a washing up brush, and then just give it a little scrub.
Okay.
Let it dry, and then you can just pack it away. So there we go. You can
that
see
looks
how that
so
stencil has connected to the top
Yeah.
stencil. And then we'll pop on, you can see the registration points. There and there. Put that in place. Give myself a little bit more space.
Yes, sorry, we've been bit
Used to
short
doing
there.
this on walls.
Yes.
And then we continue with the pattern. So this is a traditional design by William Morris, quite a popular design, marigolds. And I've replicated it so that you can create a lovely William Morris design on your walls.
Fabulous.
And I think, Alex, over there we've got a cushion somewhere that's got the marigolds on
This
as
one?
well. That's one. The other side is no, the other side of the. Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
that's it.
apologies.
So
Here we
what's
go.
quite nice is if you really want to tie in all your furnishings,
Yes.
if you have some, I've forgotten the name of it, fabric medium. That's
Yep.
it.
Yep.
So you mix emulsion with fabric medium
Okay.
and then do some cushions, and you've tied in your soft furnishings with your wall design.
And it looks so stunning, doesn't it? It looks very, I mean, you could imagine buying something like this from quite a luxury store,
Yes,
you know?
yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
And the other thing I love about stenciling is it's unique. Nobody's going to choose exactly the same colour scheme, so you can create something really bespoke. So you would just continue
Yep.
with that design all across your wall?
Perfect, right, so now we've kind of got the concept, because this is something new to me. Let's go through the designs that we've got for you. So first one then, we've got the Larkspur, so bear with me. Have a little look at this. There you go, so that is the Larkspur. That is really beautiful. And also, don't forget, you'll get, I know it's going to be a bit fiddly, but there's no other way to do this really. You'll also get the topper, so bear with me, which is this one. So the topper goes around the ceiling.
Yes, that's
Yes.
right. Yeah.
Nice.
And it just means that you can get a nice finish right at the edge. It's quite difficult with the big stencils to sort of bend them into the ceiling, so
Yeah.
the top edge stencils really help.
Excellent. Okay, so that one's your first one. Okay, that's your Larkspur. Second option, there's going to be a lot of jingling around, I think. 1 second. Second option then that I've got is the Marigold. Bear with. It's early in the morning. Right, so next one. I'm just getting confused. Hang on. First
That
two.
one's Marigold.
Thank you. So this one is the Marigold. There we go. Here you go. This one is the Marigold. Like that. See if you can see that lovely design. And then you've got your topper here. Bear with me. Which brushes here. And these are really quite new. So there we go, so that goes with that. William Morris design, so very lovely indeed. And then, now that's under one item number, those two, the Marigold and the Larkspur. So 2 payments of £24, just choose which one you like. Item number is 021907. And then we've got the brand new today, this is the Thistle. And I do need to let you know as well that the two that I've just shown you and this one is going to come with the roller and the brush, so that's also very important that you need to know that because they're handy additions. So basically you just need to provide your own paint. There you go. Now if you want to go for the Thistle, 2 payments of £27.50. Item number is 457714. Okay, let me just pop this here. Then the next one that we've got, we're moving on to the trio. This is the Fern. Now, I like the Fern a lot. Here we go. So you can see. So basically, it's the same design, but you've got 3 different sizes, haven't you?
Yes. So on this example, I've used 3 different stencils, large, medium and small. So if you can see in the background, that's the large one, but I've used gloss varnish. So it's quite a nice way to get a very subtle effect rather than using paint. So that's gloss varnish. Then the medium one is here, and I've used the same background colour and I've added a touch of white, so it just again brings it out. And then on top it's a small, and that's using some gilding wax. So it creates a really lovely, shimmery, expensive look.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And the nice thing about ferns is that you can just pop them wherever you want.
Yes.
You know, you don't have to follow a pattern. You can just do a corner, you can do them coming out of a corner. Really effective, and again just use them on soft furnishings as well, curtains,
amazing.
pillows.
Yeah. I love that, curtains, pillows, gosh, your whole house could look just so classy, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right then, so if you want to go for the Ferns, so as I said, you'll get your 3 different sizes. Again, just for ease, I'm just holding the one up, but you can see underneath you've got the big large one and you've got the small one. £55 if you want to go to that. What's that? How much are we saving? Wow, we are saving £35. Again, you'll get the roller. Now, you can buy any of the ferns. So this is the medium, this one is the small, and underneath we've got the large. They are all on the website if you want them individually. But your best saving, clearly, is if you go for the full collection. 306539. And again, don't forget you'll get that brush as well. Next, then, I believe we've got the Wisteria. So you've got 4 sheets here. So you can see you've got the little Diddy Small.
So they're the filler stencils.
Fillers. So
yes.
Explain to us about fillers.
Similar to trying to do the ceiling, you can get corners that are quite difficult to get into. So once you've done the whole pattern all over your walls, you can step back. There might be little areas that you want to pop a few more flowers in, just build the pattern a bit more. So that's what the filler stencils are for, just to increase the pattern and just make it a bit more bespoke, really.
Excellent, lovely stuff. And then, of course, we go on to our big feature pieces.
Yes, so that's, are we on Wisteria?
Yes.
Yes, so that is a 2-part stencil. And so Wisteria behind me, it comes in 2 parts. The first part are the leaves, and you would stencil your whole wall with just the leaves. Then you would follow on with the flowers afterwards. And because they're in 2 parts, it allows you to create that 2-colour look very, very simply. Or if 2 of you are doing the job, one could be going with the leaves and the other following behind with the flowers.
Amazing. And then I've got the next one here, because remember you're getting 4 pieces. So there you go, 2 large ones, as you've just said, the leaves, the flowers, and then you've got your fillers as well. Don't forget, I'm going to keep saying it, you're going to get your roller as well. Excellent, £55 then. Item number is 683157. Okay. Then the next one, which I particularly love, is the Cherry Blossom.
Yes, it's lovely.
I really like this one. So let's pick this up. So again, we have got Good couple of big ones. Is it the same? Would you do the branches then?
It's the same. It's a two-part stencil. So
Yeah.
yes, branches first, then the flowers on top, and then the fillers to sort of get into the tricky corners or just to build the pattern as you wish.
Nice. Let's bring this one out then. Here we go. So again, you can see, I think it might, if it's possible, yeah, it might be worth pointing out on your side how it looks, because
Yeah,
it's
so-
hard from the stencils, do you know what I mean? It's the actual end result that we're like,
Yes.
boom. Yeah.
So with this one, the branches have been done in a gilding wax gold, and then just white emulsion on top of the dark for the colours for the flowers. And what's quite nice with stenciling, you can vary whether you have you know, very solid colour, or you can feather it so it looks a little bit softer and just create something really unique.
It is unique, isn't it? That's one of my favourites, that one. And I love, like you said, the use of the gold. I think that's beautiful. Okay, 2 payments of £20 if you want to go for those. 680228. And then, last but not least, we've got the forget-me-nots. So once more then, we've got the topper here.
Yes,
For the
same
forget-me-nots.
idea as with
Yep.
the Morris stencils. You have your top edge stencil for the ceilings or coding.
Excellent. Now, I've found a little tiny piece here. What's that for?
Oh, that's just fallen out.
Oh, is it? All right. I'm like, is this something I need to know about? Okay, and then let's just pick this up. Again, don't forget, it will come with your roller. Lovely jubbly. So this set is £35. Item number is 938738. Right then, do give us a call, 01733602000, or go to our website, thecraftstore.com. Here it is. Pretty much everything's got a Flexi buy option for you to make it more affordable. Now, again, if this is something you've not seen before, please do feel free to send in any questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. There you go. Don't forget as well, it's our birthday bonanza, so you'll be getting a free gift if you make a purchase of a lovely little stencil. Nice little lucky dip, if you will. Right, let's come back
Another
to you
demo.
again for another demo, if you
Okay,
may.
should we have a look at Thistle? 'Cause
Sure,
that's a
'cause
new
it's
one.
a new one, yeah.
Yeah. So I won't do a top edge this time, but it comes with a really large top stencil. The reason for that is it's an offset design, so you don't go across, you sort of go across and down, diagonal. So it's a little bit more complex in the way it all links together. So that's a really big top edge stencil that comes with it. And then we've got the actual stencil. So again, I'll give that a little spray. Now on your walls it would be that way round, but because I'm short on space, I'm going to pop it on its side, just so you can see the whole stencil. So tap it down, and again load up. And then remove the paint. And then you simply roll it on. If you start off quite gently, it's going to push the adhesive onto the paper, which will make it easier. So you can start off gently and then start to increase the pressure as you go along, making some areas darker or lighter. And when you need to, you can just load up with a little bit more paint. Each time you do that, make sure you take the excess off. And then continue to roll. I like to sort of roll in the direction of the leaves to prevent sort of lifting underneath. But it really doesn't matter if you sort of lift it a bit. You'll still get a really lovely effect. And it's got a really beautiful finish to it. You can see it's not wallpaper.
I know what you mean.
Some people look at it and think, is it wallpaper? It doesn't look like wallpaper. They can't quite work it out.
Yeah.
And because it sits, you know, a little bit proud of the wall, you can tell it's not sort of mass-produced wallpaper.
That's the thing, it's so personalised, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And you can get your paint mixed in any colour. You can take in fabric samples and get your paint matched. So it's a really good way of just tying your whole interior together.
Do you do this for other people as well?
No, just don't have time. No, I demonstrate when I do new designs. I have a wall in my studio, and I'll demonstrate on there and do some videos. And there is the design.
Fabulous. And that one is the Thistle, you said?
That's Thistle, yes. So that's new. And you just then, it's a bit hard to show on here, but then you just continue your pattern all the way along the wall.
So obviously we've been seeing you use the roller, which will come with it. What about the brush? How does this work?
Okay, if I go to Larkspur
Yeah,
next.
that's all right. That'd be great. I'll just give you the details then for the Thistle, because that one's our new today. It's 2 payments if you want to spread the cost of £27.50. Item number is 457714. So again, very important to say that you'll get your large stencil, the topper, the brush and the roller. £55 then. Oh yeah, and don't forget the free gift too. If you purchase that, you'll get a lucky dip of a stencil. 457714 is your item number. Bless you. We'll come back to you in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just do the top edge for Larkspur.
Okay.
So a little spray. Pop it down. I actually find it so much easier working on a wall.
Bless
than
you,
working
sorry.
on a table. Okay, so when using a brush and roller, I would start off with the roller just to get your pattern down. I perhaps didn't take off paint on that one, so it's gone on a little wet.
And so for anybody who's just waking up, just tuning in, why do we need to take off so much excess?
To stop the paint from bleeding underneath the
Okay.
stencil. You'll get much sharper lines if you use a sort of dry roller technique. So what you would then do is leave the stencil in place. Then we can look at getting another colour. So I'm going to use some gold.
Oh, lovely.
And this time I'm going to use the brush. Again, you want to take the excess off. And then you can just swirl on top. And you're just adding some extra colour. And it's a softer finish than using the roller. You can also stipple on top as well. That gives a sort of slightly denser colour like that.
And then get a bit more colour down, I guess.
Yes, you do with the stippling.
Yeah.
It's harder work.
Good for the bingo wings.
Well, yes, yeah. And then you can do the swirling technique. So you're just adding a little bit more colour to your design. So it's quite subtle, but it works quite nicely.
Nice, that is really nice. So that one then is the Larkspur.
Larkspur, yes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Again, that's the topper. Obviously, you'll still get the large stencil for £47.99. 021907. Right, I'll go through them all again just in case everybody is just getting out of bed. Okay, so let me just put that topper there for a second. So, first one that we're going to start with. Here we go. So this one is your Marigold. Lovely, so you can get a good idea of that design. And then the topper, again, it's that same idea. If I pop it down here, maybe. Whoops. So you'll use that for the top of the ceiling. Nice, getting into those gaps, perfect. And then that marries up perfectly with the larger one. So if I pop that there. And then you can repeat your designs. Here we go, here's our second one. There we are. So this one is the Larkspur, I believe. Good
Yes,
stuff.
that's Larkspur.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And as I said, don't forget, every single one comes with the brush and the roller. And then the last one, oh, sorry, I must give you this, sorry, different item number. So those two are under the same item number. Two payments of £24. Item number is 021907. Then the brand new Thistle, I'll pop that there, here we go. So we've got this one as your Thistle. Now we're already a quarter of the stock gone on the Thistle, and then you'll also get the topper. Here it is. Lovely. I'll leave that there for a second. So that is £55. Item number is 457714, and you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £27 and 50p. And again, another reminder, you'll get these two, yes? Okay, next thing. The Fern, very busy for this one. So you're getting a set of 3 of the Ferns. So you've got your small, you've got your medium, and then the large is huge. Look at the large. Hang on one second. Look at that one. Nice. Now with this one you'll get the roller. You don't get the brush with this one, but you get the roller. It's 2 payments of £27. Item number is 306539. Next then, now you've got 4 here. So the Wisteria. So we've got our lovely little fillers. So we've got this one. They're for getting into corners, into gaps, etc. There you go. And the next couple, look at these. They're huge. Look at that. There you go. You can see that design there. Lovely. Branches and the leaves. And then the actual beautiful buds themselves are here. Lovely. Okie doke. 2 payments, £27.50 I think it was. Item number 683157. Then we move on to my favourite. This is the cherry blossom. So once more, you've got your filler. And then you've got your beautiful blossoms. And you have got your branches. So they'll come separate so that you can do different colours should you wish for your branches, etc. And your blossoms. Okie doke. 2 payments of £20. Item number is 680228. And then last but not least, we've got the forget-me-not. So let's show you these. We've got this one here. That's your topper. Once more, lovely. And then we've got this. Let's pick this up. It's great, isn't it? Right, so you can go for this at £35. Item number is 938738. Here's the website again at thecraftstore.com. So please check out. This could be a whole thing. You might have been thinking, do you know what? I really fancy redecorating, doing something a bit different. Your place will look absolutely divine. It will look so classy, so posh. It really, really will. Again, I encourage you, if you've got any questions to ask Lorraine, please feel free. Send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Which one do you fancy demoing with now, Lorraine?
So I'm going to use the medium Fern, and I talked earlier about using a gloss varnish on here to get a really subtle effect. So I'll just show you how to do that. So I've got a matte base, matte emulsion base. It's the same principle as using the paint. You load up your foam roller with the gloss varnish, and again you still want to remove the excess from it. It's slightly trickier to see what you're doing, but as you can see, you can see it shining, so you know you've gone over that part. And I just think it adds a different texture to the design. And it works really well for the very large one.
Yeah.
So you're just rolling over.
It's so quick, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Completely change the look.
Yeah. I would say sort of 3 to 4 metres of wall. I can do it in about an hour. So,
right, that's great.
Yeah. So if I pull that off. Now, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, we can. It's like a
So
watermark.
if you move it in the light, you can see. And that just creates a really nice base for it. Then you could also go on top, as I've done there, with some gilding wax or with another colour.
So do you do other crafts as well?
I do adhesive wooden panels. So all the designs come in wooden panels that you can use as wall panels or furniture panels.
Right.
And sort of Christmas decorations with that as well.
Yeah.
But it's mostly the stencils.
Yeah. So what have you got going in there?
So I'm going to just use some gold acrylic paint.
Okay.
And you can use any water-based paint really with stenciling. You can use emulsion, standard acrylic paint, the gloss varnish, but it's always the same idea. Load up the roller or the brush and then take off the excess.
Okay.
And as you go on, you get a feel for how much you need to take off.
Right.
And then just gently roll on top.
Nice. I do like the extra little bit of bling.
Yeah, it's lovely. And I think on these layered designs it works really well to have the subtle backdrop and then put a bit of bling on top. Are you just guessing where to put this? Like, is there a marry point, or you've decided, no, you're going to overlap them? I just overlap. There's no registration points with fern leaves. It's a case of just dot them around like I've done on here. Right. I think it's best if you do a few. Yeah. Stand back, have a look. Yeah. Maybe live with it for a day or so. And then think, oh no, maybe I could do it for another leaf there. Yeah. Rather than just really going for it at the beginning, it's quite nice to sort of do it gradually. You know, you might look at it after a few days and think, oh, I could do it a little bit more. Or that space is looking a little bit blank. And that's where these motif stencils, as I call them, work really well. Yeah. Because you're not following a pattern. You just sort of freestyle it. And they work really nicely layered. I just love the reveal. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Isn't that beautiful? I just think that's really effective. It's very effective. So you can make your place, or somebody else's if you want, look absolutely divine, because, I mean, you'd think you'd paid a fortune for the paper, do you know what I mean? Yeah. For the wallpaper, but you haven't. It's using these stencils, and I don't think, would you say, do you have to have very expensive paint? No, not at all. Like I say, the tester pots work really well. So I've got this tester pot here. So that's 250ml, and that will do 3 to 4 metres of wall. Wow. For about £3. That's amazing. You can get that mixed up in any colour from, you know, DIY stores. Yeah. I would say if you're going onto a dark background, really dark, and you want to put something like a white on top, it's worth investing in a good quality paint, a highly pigmented paint, because that will be easier to go onto the dark colour. Okay. Another technique you can use is to apply the lighter colour, use a hairdryer, dry it very quickly, with the stencil still in place, and then go over it again with the roller, and that will just build up the colour and make it a little denser. Lovely top tip there. Okay, a reminder of the ferns then. You can go for this at 2 payments of £27.50. So you'll get your large, medium, small, and you'll get the roller brush. A third of the stock has already gone. 306539 is your item number. As I said, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £27.50. Now, we are going to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order if you are spreading the cost. Here we go. In a minute. Yeah.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Lovely. Right, if again you've got any questions, because this is all new, I've not seen wall stencils before. This is so cool. So send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. We'd love to hear from you. Right then, so, oh yes, and I can see you're picking up there the instructions, so everything will come with the instructions too.
Yes, we have the overlay guides here. Because this is a two-part, you'll have 2 registration points. We've got the branches first, so it's always best to start with your branches.
Yeah.
So if you refer to it to get the stencil around the right way.
Okay.
I should know by now which way around it goes, but I don't. So it goes like that. Right down there. And again, a bit of spray mount.
Yeah.
Spray adhesive.
And that just washes off, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
And you're not putting too much on, you're only putting enough on just to hold it in place. But because you're going on a wall and they are quite heavy, it's best to use some masking tape at the top and the sides, and that will just keep it fixed to the wall.
And are the stencils made out of mylar? Is that what it is?
They're mylar. They're
Yeah.
slightly heavier than normal stencils. These are 250 micron
Right.
mylar. So we're going to use the roller with this one. Do our branches first.
Okay.
Again, taking the excess paint off.
It's funny because in my head I'm like, no.
It's very tempting just
Yeah.
to put the paint on and then just slap it on. But
Yeah.
you're not going to get great results with that.
Okay.
Less is more with stenciling.
How did you get into this?
Well, years ago, I worked in a stencil shop when I was at university at the weekends. But that was all very much borders, just little stencils. They weren't all over. So that's how I first learned about stenciling. Had a number of years as a commercial graphic designer. And then I was just looking for something different to do when I was raising my family.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people change their careers.
I think,
and
yeah.
that's how I came back to it.
Amazing.
And it sort of satisfies the designer in me.
Yes.
But I've always loved interiors as well, so it combines both. So there we go, that's just the branches. And with this one, if you've got someone else to help you, you can go with the branches first and they can be following behind the flowers.
That's nice.
Teamwork.
Oh,
So there we go.
lovely.
And then we've got this one to go on top. So when you first do it, you need to work out where the registration points are. But after that, it becomes obvious because your front will be covered with paint and it gets quicker. So it's always worth just checking. So here we've got these little branches here that are the registration points.
So I guess because you've only put a thin layer of paint on, it won't smudge then?
It won't. The other advantage of taking the bulk of the paint off is that you can then move the stencil immediately because that is dry. So when you reposition your stencil, you're not going to pick up any paint at the back. So then we position this one. And you don't need to be too fussy about the registration points. They're there, but you know, if you go slightly off, especially for a design like this, it really doesn't matter. And then you've got the fillers afterwards to go through. So I think I'll do some gold leaves on this one. A little bit more gold paint.
I
Load
love
up.
the gold. Are these your favourite colours to work with?
I tend to put gold in a lot.
No, it's nice.
I do.
So again, take the excess off.
Yes. I find with sort of painters acrylic paint, it works a bit easier because you don't need to take as much off because it's slightly thicker. The really thin paints, you tend to have to work a bit harder taking off the excess.
And it's really nice that with all of them you include the roller.
Yes, because at this size they're quite difficult to find.
Yeah.
You know, in your DIY store you can find the normal mini rollers, but they tend to be slightly longer. I prefer the smaller roller because you have a little bit more control.
Yes.
Especially on something that's fiddly. And if you want to then go over and add a bit more colour afterwards, in fact I'll do that on this one.
Okay.
Take a little bit more paint.
Getting very busy for this cherry blossom actually. It is definitely my
lovely.
favourite out of them.
And it's really simple. And as you can see, there's not many holes in it. You know, it doesn't take much paint at all. It's a tiny amount of paint, but it's a really effective pattern.
It's quite an iconic pattern, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And Oriental design has become really popular this year. So we could then go over it, take our blue again,
Oh, okay.
and just, you know, just add little touches in.
Oh, I can't wait to see the reveal on this one. It's quite mindful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And then I would just, you can then soften it just by bringing in.
Okay, so
The one on
a bit
top.
of blending.
Yeah, and it's just a case of playing with it and, you know, seeing what works. And often you have happy accidents.
Yeah. Would you say, though, when people get these stencils home, have a play first before they,
Absolutely, yes.
go direct?
Yes, so there's the sugar paper that it's rolled up in that
Yeah.
you can use, or if you've got some lining paper or any sort of big sheets of paper, get to know the stencil, get to know the paint.
Yeah.
And even if you've stenciled before, if you're using a different paint, it can behave in a very different way.
Oh,
So
look
there
at
we go.
that is just stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
You can see the difference of using it on a light background to using it here with, I've used the dark background. Just choosing different colours creates an entirely different feel.
Look at that. I mean, I adore actually, because that's, again, one of my favourite looks is with that dark background. And then you've got those hints of gold and the lighter colour. I like all of the contrast, and you can really see the pattern so beautifully.
Yeah. It's quite opulent when you...
Oh, that's a great word. Nice.
Yeah.
That is a great word, opulent.
Yeah, so I think when you bring in the golds, it creates a different feel. If you use pastels, again, it's going to have a much softer feel to it.
Yes.
So,
Nice. And if that was a wallpaper you're buying, I bet you'd pay a fortune for
Yes,
it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Which one do you fancy doing next? And then we'll do another recap.
I don't mind. We could look at the Wisteria.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll let you get set then.
Okay.
Right. Oh, yes, free gift, free gift, free gift. Because it is our birthday bonanza. Again, I'll do my little bit of admin. If you're an existing customer, doesn't matter if you're a Freedom member or not, the first thing to tell you is that you will have £6 credit added to your account. You just need to make sure you're spending over £40 to get that credit taken off, if you know what I mean. And then also, if you make a purchase on this show, basically on every show we're doing a free gift with purchase. On this show, it'll either be this one or it'll be this one. So it's a nice little lucky dip. Good stuff. Now, going back to our cherry blossom, 2 payments of £20 if you want to go for that. Again, it will come with the roller, or you can go for it outright at £40. Item number is 680228. Okay, so we'll go through the William Morris designs. Okay, now with William Morris. Right, hang on then. So what you'll get in this first one, this is the Marigold. And let's hold this up. There you go. That's your Marigold. And it will also come with not just this stencil, but it will come with the topper, which is here. Then the next one, I believe that we have. I'm just going to move this over here. And it will come with this one The next one is going to come with not just the roller, but the brush as well. So that's important. You're getting real value for money there. Then the second one is our Larkspur. Let's pop that there. There you go. Now, if you want either of those, £47.99, or you can spread the cost as well. 2 payments of, there it is, £24. Item number is 021907. Then we have got the Thistle. Now, this one is brand new today. There you go. So you've got your Thistle, and you've also got the topper, like so. And again, you will get the brush and the roller. Lovely. Okay, £55 is the price, not item number. Item number is 457714. Then, moving on, under a different item number, we've got the Fern. These have been really popular. They're iconic, aren't they? Again, another lovely new today. So we've got our small, our medium, and then the large is large. Lovely. Perfect, okay, and this time you'll get the roller. It's 2 payments of £27.50. Item number is 306539. Next then, we go to the Wisteria. So here you have got your little fillers. So we've got, oh, she says if I can pick it up. You've got the Wisteria itself, which is really pretty, isn't it? That's so pretty. You've got the leaves. And then we also go on to the big uns, which is this one and this one. So you get all of that. Marvellous. 2 payments of £27.50. Item number is 683157. And then the busiest so far is the cherry blossom. Yes, my favourite. Yes, yes, yes. Again, you've got your filler. Look, isn't that beautiful? So pretty. I bet. I was going to say, yeah, use them in your card making and everything. 100%. So you've got this one. Then you've also got the branches. And you've got the flowers. There we go. All the nice little blossoms. Amazing. Don't forget, you've got the brush. Okay, that is £40 or 2 payments of £20, I believe. Yes, there you go. If you want to spread the cost, 680228. And then last but not least, we've got the forget-me-nots. So you've got your topper just here. Very nice. And then we've got this one. £35 if you want to go, and don't forget the roller. I'm going to keep saying that, don't forget the roller. Item number is 938738. Here's the website again. You can see everything that we've got, so do go to thecraftstore.com, or of course you can place your order by giving us a ring, 01733 602 2000. We're going to be back on together, Lorraine and I, at 11 a.m, I believe. Excellent. Yeah. All right, so shall we do one more then?
Okay, so we're going to do Wisteria, which is the 2-part stencil. So again, you've got your overlay guide. So it's a good idea to put the stencils on top of each other so you just know which way round they go. And you can then clearly see the registration points, which are these leaves, and that's identical on both the branches and on the flowers themselves. So I always say start with the branches first, and just like with Sakura, you could have someone following behind you. It'll make the job quicker. Little spray mount. Now, this is quite a heavy stencil because there's not much cut out of it. Yeah. So it's a good idea to use some masking tape at the top and at the sides when it's on your wall. We'll just position that. I think this time I'll do some gold branches on this one.
Sounds good. Now we've had a question come in. This is from Pat. Hello, good morning to you, Pat. They're saying if they were doing a feature wall,
yes,
with the stencils, and they came to the end of the wall and there was still half the stencil left, what would your advice be? Okay. Does that make sense?
Yes, if it's a wall that sits forward, so you've got outward corners, I would just let the stencil go to the side and then just fill in the edges. If it's an internal wall, it can be hard to bend it, so that's the time that you would use your filler stencils. So you would do the bulk of the wall, have a look, and then use the fillers and just do those little edges, little tricky corners with the smaller stencil, because it's going to be much easier to handle.
Brilliant, thank you, Lorraine.
As time gone by, I've worked out all the issues that people seem to have, and just these little stencils, they make such a difference.
Brilliant.
To finishing the job. So we've got gold artist acrylic here. Again, I've taken off the excess, so we're putting it on quite dry. It's a really delicate stencil. And this is where the small roller really works, because you've got the control over these areas that I call bridges.
Yeah, you can really see that actually. It's just, it amazes me just how quick you can make your walls look so beautiful. Just with a stencil.
Yeah, it doesn't take much effort. There's no getting a pasting table out, and there's no worry about the wallpaper bubbling and is it going to sit flat? Because I can't wallpaper, but I can stencil. So there we have the branches.
Very nice.
And then we'll go back on top, and just a quick check, you know where your registration points are for going on top, so it's these 3 leaves.
Ah, okay.
And as you go through your project, you'll get to know the stencil very, very quickly, and you'll know where all your registration points are. So again, position it. And when you're going on your wall, a bit of masking tape at the top. And we'll do blue flowers with this one. And you could, of course, just do the branches one day, have a break and come back to it the next day and do the flowers. So simply rolling on.
I'll just,
a little bit more
it's going to look
paint.
beautiful.
And I might just add a touch of gold on the edges of this one.
The Wisteria is now becoming one of the most popular ones. Excellent. Oh, and a nice little bit of gold.
Just running up from the bottom
Yeah.
of the flowers. Just a little touch. I will say, once you've done your first coat in quite a dry paint, you kind of seal it, so you can then go a little heavier with the next one, because you've sort of sealed the edges and you're going to minimise the bleeding through.
Nice. There we go. Look at that. Absolutely stunning.
Just quite subtle there with the gold coming into it.
Wonderful. Perfect timing, actually, Lorraine.
Oh, great.
Perfect timing. I think we've seen all of those stencils now. Right, if you want to spread the cost, 2 payments of £27.50 if you want to go for the Wisteria. 683157 is the item number. You just need to choose which one that you like. You can buy some of them individually if you want to. Now, the Wisteria and the Cherry Blossom, they are becoming some of the most popular. Lorraine and I are going to be back together at 11 o'clock. Oh, is it different items, is it?
It is. It's stenciling with metals. It's
Ooh.
quite unusual.
Yeah.
Yes, so
again, I've
forward to
never
that.
seen that, so
No,
I'm
it's
really
quite
looking
new,
forward
so,
to that. Stenciling with metals.
metals. Yes, real metal.
Amazing. So please do make sure you're joining us. Thank you very much, Lorraine.
Thank you.
Lovely stuff. I've learned loads this hour. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. You can call us as always, 01733602000, or go to thecraftstore.com. See you after this. Okie dokie, coming up next we have got the AALL Create one-day special. After that, you say party, we say clarity, I like that. And then hobby art.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Didn't expect to see me in there, did you? Good morning, everyone. How are you? No, don't go back out. Do stay in the lovely Catherine's saloon. Oh, hello. Where did that come from? It is wonderful to have your company, it really is. And of course, if you're thinking, what on earth is going on? Well, that was Janet. That's what was going on. Hey, Janet.
Hello.
How are you? That's a good way of saying, Janice, shut up. Really, isn't it? Just going straight to guess. Howdy, Janet. How are you?
I'm really good. Mighty fine.
Right, okay, what I need to do is tell you about our birthday celebration. Right, if you have an account with us here at the craft store, guess what? We've put £6 into your account. Yes, we have. And that means you can spend it on a purchase of £40 or more. Really? No, seriously, go onto the website, go into your account, have a look. There's £6 there waiting for you to spend. Your purchase needs to be £40 or more, which of course is quite apt because we have got a fabulous while stocks last for you. So that £6 is in there to spend at any time throughout the birthday event, and it's already there. You don't need to purchase anything just yet. Now, we've also got a free gift with purchase on your while stocks last, and I have put it down somewhere and I can't find it now. There you go. I'll find it in a, oh, here it is. No, it's not. I'll find it in a moment's time. But there is a free gift, which I will find. Perhaps we've got a picture of it to show you. So when you buy anything from the show today, you'll get a free gift with purchased. Let's have a look. There you go. That's the free gift. It's marvellous, isn't it? So that's going to be included with your purchase. Remember, you're getting £6 off if you spend £40 or more, which means with your while stocks last, don't take advantage of Flexi buy it in one sitting, so you'll get your £6 off that if you want to. Now, your one-day special sold out in 5 minutes. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? But we do have a while stocks last for you, and it's absolutely magnificent. It's also been very, very busy. Now, there's a great discount on there if you are a Freedom member. So Freedom members, you get an extra 10% off. That means you're saving £9.49. So it's £58.43. Remember, if you've got your £6 in your account already, you can take £6 off that price. So your purchase must be £40 or more. Right, of course I am with the wonderful Janet, but let's go through what you are getting in the Wild Stock Slash. You've got 12 stamps and 12 stencils. Let's take a look, sorry, 2 stencils. Let's take a look at the stamps. I've got them right here. They're absolutely marvellous. So you've got some fantastic worker stamps in here. So if you're doing your journals or your smaller cards, or you like to build and compose your own patterns and designs, then these stamps are going to be absolutely fantastic for you. If you like to have a stamp that's already compiled for you, then you've also got that wonderful size stamp in the middle, and you've got your stencils as well and your heart stamp. But let's say hello to Janet, shall we? She's waiting in the wings. She's not outside the salon, she's inside. Saloon, it's not salon, is it?
No, that's where you have your hair done.
Well, Catherine's is a salon. Have you seen Catherine's Wanted poster, by the way,
I
Janet?
have, yeah.
Yeah, she's the nicest outlaw,
Nicest outlaw in the world, yeah.
But how are you this morning?
I'm really good, thank you.
So, busy last night,
Very
sold out
busy,
of the
yeah.
one-day special in record time,
Yeah.
about 5 minutes?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Wow. Shall we talk about the Wild Stocks last?
Yeah,
Because
let's
this is
do
a
that.
fantastic deal, and we've got some great designs in here. So let's talk through the stamp designs first, Janet.
Okay, so we've got a selection of stamps here and what's really lovely about this collection is you've got something from all of the designers in here. So you've got your cute little characters there from Janet Klein, and that one, and also below that the crosses there from Janet as well. So you've got your sort of hugs and kisses, and also just on the other side with the set of 4 little stamps there from Janet as well. Yeah, that one. They're all from Janet. You've got your border in the middle that's from Tracy, which is a fabulous heart border, which is absolutely stunning. And then you've got your other heart background stamp there, which is from Bipasha. So you've got a bit of something from everybody. So fantastic. And lovely hearts and hugs and kisses, and who doesn't love hearts and hugs and kisses?
Oh, isn't it wonderful? And
Yeah.
you can see there when they're stamped out just how fabulous these stamps can be. But of course, when you stamp them out, you can use your embossing powders, you can use your stencils as well. So you get a great combination with the stamps and the stencils
Yeah.
that you're getting included in the deal.
And the stencils are from ABS as well, so you've got a selection from ABS as well, so something from everybody in the team. And just the different effects you can get with the same kit is amazing. Just that was one Leonie did last night, I think, on it as a demo, and really grungy. And then you've got other ones where you can use the same kind of thing, and you can have it clean and simple. You can have it, yeah. So that's from Jo Elliott, I think. So I'm not quite sure how she's done that. It's possibly something metal, something. I don't know.
Do you know what?
Is it embossed
might be
into?
embossed, yes.
Yeah,
You can
embossed
use your
into metal.
stencils,
Yeah.
for the embossing
Yeah.
technique. That's fabulous. I
Yeah,
love
so
that.
very different, very unusual, and just pretty with the girl and the little heart flowers. That's from Corrie. So just nice background with the hearts stencil, the heart stamp used in the background. This, I think, is Philippa, just nice and grungy. Lots of hearts. Yeah, beautiful. So lots of different ways of using them. So you can use, yeah, lovely backgrounds there. I think, is that Corrie as well, I think.
Can we have a look at the stencils? Because we've got really, really good size
These
stencils
are fab. So we've got these weren't on your little board. So you've got the stencils, but from ABS. So you've got the A4 size and the 6x6 size, and also you've got the matching stamp set to go with it. So this is your reverse heart stamp set. And what's nice about these is, I kind of had an inkling ABS was going to do some hearts with his stencils because it was a shape that was kind of lacking in his range, and I was kind of expecting it to be all like the other ones are, all formal and perfectly shaped hearts, and of course he doesn't do anything that you expect him to do, so you've got your lovely little wibbly wobbly hearts in there. They're not perfect, they've all got little bobbles in them, they're not, each heart is a slightly different shape, so fabulous, really nice.
Yeah, they really are spectacular. Now, I have found the free gift with purchase. So there you go. So everyone's going to get the free gift with purchase. It's a great price. Remember, if you're going for the payment in one sitting, not taking advantage of the Flexi payments, then you can take your £6 off that particular price. You've got £6 credited to you. Everyone's going to have £6 in their account. Go and have a look. And T's and C's, of course, apply to that. But do treat yourself. But if you want to take advantage of Flexi Buy, it's a great way to buy, because look at your budget. Maybe this month you've only got, let's throw that around to the Flexi Buy, £29.22 to spend. Well, that's all we need. We'll send everything out to you. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving £9.49. It is an incredible deal. You can see all the inspiration that we've shown you. But I do need to tell you that we are 2/3 of the stock gone. Wow. Yeah, 2/3 of the wild stocks last. Stock gone. So the one-day special is gone. This is all about your wild stocks last, and this is an absolute fantastic deal. Right, we've got more for you on the show that you might want to add to your basket. Remember, if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can divide the cost into 2 payments. Actually, with the £6 off, does your first Flexi payment have to be £40 or more? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Just to clarify that. Right, let's move on down, because we've got another collection for you. Am I going to walk? I need a horse. I've actually bought my horse. I have, Janet, I have. I'll bring it on to the next show. There you go. Right, this next collection that we've got for you, have we seen this before, Janet, or is this the first show we've got it on?
This is a returning favourite.
Beautiful. Now, we didn't see it last night, but it is a returning favourite, so maybe you missed out on some of these stamps before. Great collection here, Janet.
So this is beautiful. So this is by Tracy, and she's doing a foliage collection in the garden foliage, and a lovely set of focal. I'm sorry, my words are not coming. Background stamps, but also focal images as well. So fantastic, versatile set. And you've got 2 A5 sets there, all kind of garden foliage type images, which are really beautiful. And then you've got your 4 background stamps there, which are absolutely stunning.
There's so much detail in these stamps as well, and because you've got the different sizes and you've got the different styles as well, I just think these come together perfectly. But you could pick up any individual stamp at any time and create something quite spectacular.
Yeah, and I really enjoy seeing all the work the design team do, because you give the same set of stamps to sort of 8 people in the design team, and everybody comes up with something different, and it's really interesting to see all the different types of effects that people can get with the same stamp set. Just amazing. And
this is lovely in the background, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Being able to create your own backgrounds as well with the stamps, whether it be the smallest stamps, whether you're masking off part of the stamp, not all the time do you have to use the whole fullness of the stamp.
Oh, no. I often use, a lot of my stamps I use as backgrounds. I have at home, I have a whole wad of beautiful background papers which are gathering dust, because I like to make my own backgrounds these days, and just beautiful. So the daisies, they would be obviously beautiful as a focal point. I don't know if they are daisies actually, but whatever they are, flowers. They're beautiful as a focal point, but equally I would use those in the background. I could make a lovely background with those. Yeah, lovely, beautiful. And then you've got your background stamps, the leaves in the background there as well, just to, yeah.
Just think these are absolutely marvellous, and so on trend at the moment, that botanical theme of plants and flowers and pots, absolutely spectacular. Now, if you want to go for this set, you're saving £3, it's £64.94, so if you buy it as it is right there, you could take your £6 off that if you want to, but it is available for you on Flexi Buy, which gives you a chance to budget for your stamps. £32.47 today, and another £32.47 in a month's time. But remember, if you are going for this, hold your horses. You're still going to get the free gift. Yes, so everything you purchase on the show, 1 per customer. You can see you've got this great set of stamps that are your fabulous There you go, let me turn that around that way, which is, no, that way, Janice, a nice added little bonus for you. Right, 940283 is your item number. Now, we've got some happy hour deals for you. Yeah, I know we can be happy at this time of day, we can. Right, your happy hour deals are for this hour only, and you've got a great discount as well. So if you try and get these at the top of the hour at 9 o'clock today, I'm afraid the price will be going up. That's if we've still got the stock. £15.98 is a great price. You've got 22 stamps in this particular deal. 151191 is your item number. So you've got your bugs and your patterns in here. I'm just going to show you the stamps. If I just turn that around so you can see the stamps themselves that you can start working with. Let me turn that around so you get a better look. There you go. Now, turn that there. So you've got Artist's View and Humming. So you've got your, oh, honey. So you've got your bee in there. It looks like a mosquito, doesn't it? You've got your honeycomb and your moth as well. Your moth, be mistaken. A fantastic deal, £15.98, saving £8. It is a happy hour deal, but just for this hour. We are getting very busy for those. That is a fabulous deal, it really is. We do have another happy hour deal for you as well, so you might want to add this to your basket as well. And remember, with the happy hour deals, you are still getting the free gift as well that I've put down somewhere. Right, your next happy hour deal available to you. Again, I'll turn this around after you see the artwork. You've got your Animal Instinct. Oh boy, and you've got your lips as well. And a lady having lots of fun, I think, Janet. Is that how you got to work this morning, Janet?
That's how I came into work this morning, that was me.
It certainly is. We've got the video footage to prove it. We'll be showing you later. You're taking a leaf out of Barbara Gray's book with that entrance, I can tell you. £15.98, saving £8. Let me just turn it that way. Okay, so you can see those fabulous foxes that you've got included in there. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? 467349. It's certainly a little bit foxy. £15.98. That's your happy hour deal. 467349. It's going to make someone happy. Right, Janet. Let's remember, you get your free gift with purchase. So it kind of turns your happy hour deals into 3 sets of stamps, because you're getting a stamp set with free with purchase. Right, Janet, I've nattered on long enough.
Right, so I thought we'd start just by doing a little demo using the one-day special. So we're going to use a lot of the stamps all just from the one-day special, just to see how they can all be put together. And it was really nice, actually, because last night, obviously, Leonie did the shows. And I think it's quite nice just to have a completely different angle.
Yes.
So Janice is just nicking the cakes.
Janet!
Right, sorry. So this is, I'm starting by using this beautiful border by Tracy. So this is a fabulous border, and you can use it as a focal point. It makes a beautiful focal point. You can cut the hearts up and use them separately, but I'm going to use it as a background for the moment.
Now, is that an A7
This is a border.
Stamp?
This is the border size.
Stamp.
Yeah. So this is going on my border block. So, and I'm going to ink up just with 2 colours of ink. So I've got Salty Ocean. So these are the oxides.
I was going to say, have you seen a doctor for that?
And Kitsch Flamingo. So I'm just going to add a little bit of both on there. Then I'm going to give it a little spritz. In fact, I'm going to give it quite a big spritz because I want this to be quite watercoloury.
Now, I think we've got some of the stamp blocks on the show.
I would think
I think
so.
we have. If we have, we'll bring it up, because I know sometimes when you're new to stamping as well, when you're buying the stamps, you need the right kind of blocks or stamping platform. So we'll see if we've got those on the show.
I'm sure you have. So these are the border blocks, yeah, the border blocks to go with the border stamps. And it's really nice to have, there's a whole range of blocks that AALL Create do now, and they're all kind of the same features. They're all sort of slim, they're all lightweight, they're all easy to use, and they all flex. So this is, for this stamping, because I've spritzed it, it's not so important, but obviously normally if you're doing a print with ink, black ink, you want a really good print. They've got the flex to them. Yeah. So that's your background there. So I'm just going to leave that to dry for the minute, and I'm going to stamp out my little characters. So I'm going to use my little girl from Janet. So this is the set from Janet Klein in the one-day special. So you've got your pretty little girl, her lovely little house with the heart on the top, and then your heart flower as well. So fabulous set, lovely. I like Janet's stamps. Well, I like of course, I like all of the stamps. And so for these, I'm using my A7 blocks, which are absolutely perfect to go with Janet's size stamps. So
What's nice about the characters as well is you can change the hair colour, the dress, what they're wearing, maybe add some detail to them as well.
You can, you can make them into people that you know. Obviously, so a lot of them will look like somebody that you know. You can, colour, as you say, colour the hair differently. If you've got others in the range, you can swap the heads around if that's your thing. So that's my lovely little girl. And I've got my flower. Now with the flowers, if you can flex them. So if you want to have it, sorry, let's do it on here. So you can have it sort of facing one way, or you can have it facing the other way if you want, and they will still stamp out. But with one of these, if you want it straight, if you sometimes put it on your mount, you can put it on a bit wonky. If you turn it upside down and put it on your mat, and then it naturally goes straight. Then if you just pick it up onto your mount, then it will be straight.
Fabulous.
If that's what you want it to be. If you want it wonky,
I like that idea.
You can do it wonky. Yeah, it's one of those things you learn over the years. It's good for message stamps, that sort of tip as well. If you've got like a long message and you want that to be straight, then that's kind of the way to go.
Place it on your mat first.
Place it on your mat first and pick it up. Yeah. And then I'm just going to do my little house.
Of course, you can use your measurements on your mat.
You can.
And the grid system to make sure it is straight.
You can,
and equally distance from one another.
Yeah. So there's all my little girls, and houses and hearts. And then I've also cut some extra, I stamped the flower a couple of times and cut the hearts out off the top because I like the shape of the hearts. So I've got my little girls all coloured in. I haven't coloured my flower in, but I've cut out everything. I've got the heart, and then I've got my flower. And I cut out a few extra flowers as well. So I'm going to pop those onto my card here. So they're just going to go, she's going to go about there. So my house is just going to go up here. This is all still a bit damp at the moment. My flower, I like things standing on things. So the flower, this little block here, that just has to stand on there.
Oh, I see.
So
Kind of grounds it,
I kind of have to have it. Yeah, I like things standing on stuff.
That's a great tip, actually.
And then, if I can find, oh, here they are. And then I'm just going to dot my flowers around as well. So I'm going to just dot those around. And I've coloured my flowers pink. I've done everything a bit pink on this one, but that's kind of going to be my layout. So I'm just going to leave that for the minute while I do my background. So my background, actually if I bring my finished sample in, I'll just show you what I'm doing. So I've done this section here, so I've coloured everything in, I've added glossy accents to my hearts and everything, and then I'm just going to now do the background element for that. So I'm starting with the hearts. So this is the set from Bipasha. Okay. So it's beautiful scripted hearts, so the fabulous background stamp as well. But again, you could use that, you know, you can use that as a foreground. I can see that as a focal image as well. Just colour the hearts in differently. And again, very different. You can get very different looks with this depending on how you colour them as well. So, but I'm just going to pop this on my mount.
I've got a sample here in my hand that has that particular stamp, and it's just taking it around the edge. So these are the different looks that you can get. Either use it, as Janet said, as a focal point, but also just around the edge as well. That suggestion of maybe a bigger pattern awaiting. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous, and that also is included, that particular stamp with the typewriter set. It's beautiful, isn't it? And that's with the little character in the middle. Lovely card, that. That one's from Jo Elliott.
Yeah. So I'm just inked up with the same two colours of ink and giving it a little spritz, and then I'm just going to pop this in the corner here. And hopefully that will give me a nice image. And then we'll do the other half up there.
Oh, I like
Just
that.
create a little bit in the background. And I haven't got a lot of pink in this area, a bit more there, so I'm just going to add, I had a feeling that might happen, so I'm just going to add a little bit of pink in, so I can just maybe colour in a couple of the little hearts or something, just to give it a touch of pink, just so it kind of ties in.
I like that. That's nice.
Just a little touch, so that it ties in with the other half a little bit. Give that a little mop up. And then I'm going to use my stencil. So this is the heart stencil from ABS. So this is the 6x6 size, heaps of hearts. And again, fantastic background, beautiful stencil. Love all the little wobbly hearts on there. And again, one of the most really useful stencil. I'm just going to pop this along here.
And this is the stencil that was used on the card that we had. I'll try and find it. Because you can use your stencils to emboss as well, can't you, Janet?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can run them through your embossing machine. It's one of the things that probably people don't do very much with the stencils, but you can certainly do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one here actually that's gone through a machine to emboss. I'd never heard of using stencils to emboss before. I
Yeah,
find it fascinating.
no, you can.
You have to adjust your sandwich, don't you?
Yeah,
your
I mean,
plates.
people will know their sandwiches depending on their machine, but
There you go, look
yeah,
at that.
yeah,
Yeah, that is fabulous. Fabulous. Love that.
yeah. So they work really well for that sort of thing. So I'm just inking and through my stencil, just a little bit of the blue ink again, and obviously I'm only going to do the edges. I'm not the middle's going to be covered up. I'll just do a little bit along here as well. That'll probably do. And then if I bring my background in again, that's just going to sit on top of there. So just to make that stand out, I will just edge my background because it does need a bit of an edge. And I just want to, just going to use the back of that. Just run this. So this is a trick I learnt from a lady who's in the studio today, not so far away.
She is. Barbara Gray coming
Barbara
up.
Gray.
What time's Barbara's show today? 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Barbara's on next. 9 o'clock, everyone.
And that just makes the difference. It makes the card stand out a lot more.
Yeah, it really
obviously,
does.
you could matte it onto black as well. That works too. So we just pop that over there.
See what a difference that makes.
Yeah,
now.
it does. And then just pop my little girl. Put my house up there. Put my flower on there. And then just dot my little hearts around. Yep. That can go back there. And then all I've done with that now, obviously I've coloured everything in. I'll just show you the two together, prove I haven't cheated.
Oh, I like
I always think people think, oh, you've done something that I haven't. That's exactly what I've done. All I've done extra, which I don't like to do in the studio because it goes everywhere, is I've added some pink splatters.
Yes.
Just some pink ink splatters.
I love the black that you've got in the background. Really makes it stand out.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be black.
it doesn't
you could
have
use
to be
dark
black.
blue or something
Yeah.
like that to tone it in. Yeah, you
For
can
me,
tell the difference.
I'm with Leonie. Everything goes on black, but
Yeah.
obviously it doesn't have to be black at all. You could use whatever colour you want to use.
Absolutely fantastic. That could be a card. It could be a
Yep.
gift tag. It could be some wall art. Put that in a frame. It's
Yeah,
gonna look
you could,
sensational.
or your art journaling as well. There's no reason why you can't use all these stamps and do that kind of effect in your art journals too.
Love that. Right, so let's give you a recap of your wild stock slash. How much of the stock has gone? 70% of the stock has gone. It's very, very popular. It doesn't surprise me. It's a fantastic collection that you've got here, all brought together under the umbrella of AALL Create. So you've got these marvellous stencils, really good size A4 stencils as well, with your wonky hearts in there. Maybe just using one of the hearts, maybe just using a corner of that particular stencil. You choose, you decide. Maybe just going through the larger hearts and leaving the smaller ones out. You could also, looking at that stencil as well, you could use the hearts that run around the edge and not use the hearts in the centre. Therefore, you've got that framework going on for you. All different ways of using your stencils, which is fabulous. And then you've got the stamp to match. That's a great little set, but there's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. We've got some more stamps for you. Again, beautiful detail, and they're all included in the wild stock slash. stamps. 12 stamps and 2 stencils. So you've got the stencils here. And what I love about this, I've just been taking a look at the individual stamps and some of the samples that I'm going to show you as well. And when you see the stamps, look beyond the boundary of the stamp itself. By that, take a look at this particular stamp. It's fabulous, isn't it? You've got that typeset, which looks absolutely incredible and really, really easy to use. And have a look at this one as well. But look beyond the boundaries, and by that, let me bring this sample in to show you. You can see now how that stamp has been used again and again and again to build up that background and allude you to the fact that it was a larger stamp being used. I love that. I think it's a great sample, I really, really do. And shows off the versatility of the stamps that you're getting in this particular deal. Lots of different ways of using the stamps to build and create. You can have something very complex. You can have something very, very simple. You choose, you decide, but of course you've got the tools of the trade to start building and creating. 12 stamps, 2 stencils. As a Freedom member, you're saving, she says, £9.49. There you go. 58.43, but we'll spread the cost for you. We'll send everything out at the same time. Is there any delay on the dispatch? No, so that's good. So all we'll do is take one payment of £29.22 if you're a Freedom member, and then we'll send everything out to you. And then, of course, you can pay the next instalment in a month's time. And remember, you're getting your free gift with purchase as well. But 70% of the stock is gone, and that's growing all the time. Very, very popular. 132423 is your item number. Right, we've got more for you on the show. I'm going to get on that horse and... Makes me ever so thirsty when I do that noise. Oh, that was exhausting. Right, so we've got another set for you. You have seen this before, but you might not have. You might not have seen this before. It's a fabulous set of stamps, yet again, all designed by Tracy Evans. You've got this wonderful foliage in there. It's very on trend at the moment, that botanical style, isn't it? Just to let you know, the stamps that you're getting, you've got the artwork on the front here, but can I lift these up? Because they are individual stamps, which are amazing. They really are. So you've got your circle stamps in there, your foliage stamps in there. I love the one which has been designed on the tag already. How easy is that going to be to stamp out and start creating some of those designs, whether it be for wall art, whether it be for card making. I think you're going to enjoy these. Or, of course, you could be using these, you could be using these for your journals as well, because we do like to decorate journals, whether it be a diary for your garden. Maybe you've planted some beautiful plants this year, but maybe you want to change them around next year. So you've got a diary. You can add these to the background of your papers, draw over them, or they could be the main focus of your artwork. Lots of inspiration here to show you how you can use these stamps, but you do need to get them in your basket. We're busy for these. 25 stamps in total, £64.94, saving £3. So if you want to buy it as it is just there, and you've got your £6 credit, you can take £6 off that. If you want to buy it on Flexi buy, £32.47 today, and another payment of the same in a month's time. 25 stamps in total for you, 940283. That is a fantastic bundle for you. And remember, when you're going for that, you do get your free gift with purchase that I keep putting down and forgetting to pick up. Can we show a picture of it whilst I rummage around? Our producer will bring up a picture of that, and then I'll have a rummage around and I'll find it. In fact, it's just here. Yeah, do you know when you just find it right at the last moment? Thanks, Ross. There's the picture of your stamps, but I do have it right here. There, what's wrong with you this morning? 940283. Maybe I've not had my milk. I've got off my horse and I haven't drunk my milk.
Your milk yet.
That's the problem.
That's
the problem. Let's see what we can do. Right, we've got a happy hour deal for you. A great deal. This is only for this hour, though. So at the top of the hour, 9 o'clock, the price is going back up. $15.98. My goodness, you've got artist. Is it View or Hue? Oh, Art is You. Sorry, I said Artist View earlier on. I'm not woke up yet. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's because I'm on the run. It is. There's a reward on my head of $20,000. I'm on the run. So do bear with. Right. Adams, 50,000. I know. Shocking. Ooh. Apparently, he's worth more than me. That's okay. That's okay. Right, anyway, Let's turn these around so you can see these individual stamps that you can start building and creating your backgrounds or just using as an accent on your designs and your cards. £15.98, saving £8, 151,191. That's your happy hour deal for this hour. Remember, when you are going for that, you're kind of turning it into a set of 3 stamps, aren't you? Because that's your free gift with purchase. So I think that is a fabulous deal. We've got another happy hour deal for you. We've got foxes and a foxy lady who's on a swing, swinging into town, just like Janet this morning. You've got your lips in there as well. This is your happy hour deal. And remember, you get your free gift with purchase. It's only 1 free gift per customer, so choose wisely. If you're going for your one-day special and you're adding maybe a happy hour deal to it, you'll still get this. But if you buy separately, it's only 1 per customer. £15.98, bit of fun there. 467349 is your item number. 2 fantastic sets of stamps. I love that. You can see everything on the website that we've got available for you this morning. You can shop ahead and have a peruse at all the different sets we've got for you. If anything has sold out, we will let you know that. When you click on add to basket, it'll let you know that it's sold out. But it might be time for you to stock up or maybe buy some gifts for your friends and family for Christmas. Why not? Why not take advantage of the great deals we've got for you on the show? Right, 8:33 on a Friday morning. I keep thinking it's Saturday. It's not. It's Friday. Who's got that Friday feeling?
Yay!
Yay!
No
Pretty
one.
much of a Friday feeling, was it? We'll see how that goes on throughout the day, but I hope you're enjoying your morning. Right, Janet, what we're going to have a look at now?
Okay, so I thought we'd do a twofer, hopefully. We'll see if we get them done. So this is just using the one-day special. And then this is using some other elements as well, just from the set that we've got on the show, that just goes to show that you can kind of mix and match across your designs as well. So I thought I'd have a go at doing both, if I can remember what to do. So I've got 2 bits of paper. So my background's quite similar for both of them. And I'm starting off just by using my pluses from the one-day special. So this is from Janet Klein. So this is lovely. So it's she's just got her pluses and crosses along there and some script running through. So sort of similar to Bipasha in a way. I heard Leonie say last night the first thing she thought was it was by Bipasha, but it isn't. You can tell it's not.
Okay.
There is a difference. It's quite interesting. So I'm going to do this one. This is going to be my red one. I'm going to do this in Candied Apple. So I'm just going to ink up a bit of some of this.
Now, what's really nice about the stamps, Janet, like you say, you can combine them and you can build up your backgrounds. And when you have a whole collection, like the stamps that you're putting on there, just a suggestion of it,
Yeah.
and then mix it with the other stamps really, really works.
Yeah, I like using stamps like this. I like just using, so I wouldn't tend to put these on my block if I'm doing them like this. I just tend to, and I just want a little bit in the corner as well.
And
Yeah.
do you just, you know, when you're making a card like this, I always wonder, do you plan it out or do you just take a part of the stamp and place it on the paper and go for it?
It's kind of both.
Yeah, yeah.
I sort of have a plan, and then I start, and then the plan changes.
Yes, well, that's good.
Yeah, that's
good.
kind of what happens, generally speaking. Very occasionally I have a plan and it actually works, but mostly I change it as I go along. Because you don't quite know how that's going to come out, and so then you think, oh, I'll add this and that. And so that's my red background. So I'm going to do my green background, and this is with the set we've got in the show as well, I think, from Bipasha. So this is the lined crosses. So it's in a collection that we've got on the show with some stencils
we'll find the details
as well.
for that for you. And we'll bring them up on the screen.
So I'm going to do this in the green. See, my card's already got a little bit of red on it here as well, which it probably shouldn't have. So I'm just going to do the same thing, but just in, we want a bit more there. And then do that. So that's my 2. Just ignore the bit of red on there that shouldn't be there.
Now, I've noticed just on each of those, I always like to ask, you've put it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times on each.
Yes.
So do you work with a rule of 5s and 3s?
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Not
like gardeners.
Not, yeah, absolutely. Not 100% of the time. Sometimes I've put maybe 2 things on, and I think I really should add another one, but I'm like, no, I can't find anywhere where I want that to go. So then I don't. If it looks as though it's going to spoil the design, then I don't. So this is my hearts that's just in the one day special, and I've just taken these off the mat. It was on the mat, but I just sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. You've had a busy morning.
Sorry.
I don't know how long the collection is going to last, actually, Janet, because we're very busy this morning. You're up bright and early, and it's great to have you company. I would urge everyone to check out your baskets. Sometimes you'll leave things in the basket as you watch Janet, and wonderful demonstrations here. It's mesmerising, isn't it, how the stamps go onto the card and they just start to build and create. And it just makes you want to grab them. So do get them whilst we can, whilst you can, rather. Stock-wise, just to let you know, over 70% of the stock has gone. $64.92. You do get your free gift with purchase as well, and you can divide the cost. Freedom members, you are saving an extra 10%. If you want to become a Freedom member, you can do today. It's 88888 in your basket, and that means you're not going to pay for any of your deliveries. It's brilliant being a Freedom member, and you get extra discount as well. So as a Freedom member, $58.43. If you want to take your £6 off that, your £6 that you've got, as a gift from us for the birthday, everybody who has an account with us will have £6 credited to them, and you can use that for whatever you like. Your purchase must be £40 or more. So here's your chance, taking that cost down to $52.43. Great deal. But you could take advantage of Flexi Buy if you want to. That is entirely up to you, but you do need to check out your baskets. Back to Janet.
Okay, so what I've done is I've used my hearts, and I've just gone round in weathered wood on one and in broken china on the other, and just kind of filled in the spaces. And I'm going to use now, this is fabulous. I love these little background stamps that Janet does. So this is a set of the little background stamps, and she sizes them perfectly to match in with her designs.
Okay.
But obviously you don't just have to use them for her designs, you can use them for backgrounds, for all sorts of things. And they're just really, really nice and good if you like your sort of mark making. These are nice little ones that just you can add in. So I'm just going to do this pretty much all the way around.
And in your While Stocks Last, that's a set of 4. So you've got your kisses and zeros, which is like kisses and hugs. You've got love and kisses, and then you've got your little crosses, and then your, well, I guess it's hugs and kisses as well in text form. I'll just show you that, and then I'll show you a sample, actually. This is the 4 that Janet is talking about. They're included in your While Stocks Last. They're absolutely fantastic. And again, I'll bring those over here for you. Those 4 there. And if I bring in this sample, you will see what they add to your designs. Can you see that there, the crosses, which is brilliant, isn't it? It's just that little something extra that makes more depth and makes your designs even more interesting. But you could also just use them on their own as well. But they're included in your While Stocks Last.
So I'm just adding these all around, so I'm doing the same for both of these, so they're just going to be the same. So I'm just adding in these red, and these are good for highlighting your focal point as well. So if you want to, you know, if your focal point's going to be here, and it's nice to just sort of frame it a little bit and highlight it with these sort of stamps. So that's background there.
The one that you're just using there reminds me of a grate.
It
know,
does,
like an old Victorian grate.
Yeah, these are fantastic. And then I'm going to use my hearts, so I'm just going to budge them out the way a minute and just give my little... I was, because I'd seen Leonie was on last night, and I thought, oh, I wonder if she'll clear up. I wonder if Leonie's stash will still be here when I get here in the morning. I was like...
That is why she's a wanted woman. She is. Look out for her poster. She's a wanted woman.
But she'd cleared up. I was like, oh, I was going to have a little rummage. So what I'm using now is the reverse hearts. So these are from ABS. So I haven't got the pack for those. So these are obviously matching with the stencils, and this is just really thin old copy paper that I'm using now.
You know when you go and sit in a chair that someone's been sitting in, or you buy a sofa that someone's used, it's more comfortable, isn't it?
It is.
That's the kind of thing when you step into Leonie's demo area. It's pre-loved, pre-used,
yeah.
and comfortable.
It was. There was just a little bit of ink I had to mop up, but apart from that, it was fine.
I love that. If you're watching this morning, Leonie, good morning.
So I'm just making a little, I'm going to tear this up. So you never get such a good image on copy paper as you do on proper cardstock, because it's really absorbent, so that's why I've got it slightly
it's kind
fainted.
of vintage though, isn't it? I like it.
Yeah.
Put a bit of tea stain on there and it looked like it's been with us for years, a bit like myself.
There you go, that one's a bit better. So what I'm going to do with this is tear it up into little strips. So I don't want any nice edges, I just want everything to be a bit torn, so I'm just going to tear my edges, and then I'm going to tear this up and kind of use it as washi tape.
Oh, okay.
Only obviously it's not washi tape, but I'm just going to tear some little bits off, and then I'm going to just pop those. These are just going to kind of stick on there. I'll just pop little bits in there. So I will stick those down, but I'll just pop those into place so you can kind of see where I'm going with them, and then I'm going to put another one kind of there.
I like that. So you're not actually stamping on to the design,
No.
stamping on paper and then putting it on. It's a good technique.
And just popping that on. So I will stick that down, but I just want to stamp out my other images for the minute. So what I've done is I've done some green. I just inked some green ink onto there, and I'm going to use this is the foliage stamp by Tracy. Again, I haven't got the packages.
That's a great little... It's not happy hour.
It's not a happy
no, that's
hour.
right. That's one of the bundles we've got. It's a great bundle. It
This
really,
is a
really
beautiful
is. Great
bundle.
value for money.
It's wrong mount. So I need my A5 mount for this one. So this is a beautiful stamp by Tracy. And I'm just going to press quite hard. I think my ink pads... They all work at home, and then the minute I get here, all my ink pads just go, no, not going to work.
might be because it's quite
it's
warm
the
in the
warm,
studio,
yeah.
isn't it?
So fingers crossed. I have got one that I've already cut out anyway, so we'll hope that works. And then you just want to leave your ink to sink in for a little while, just to let it absorb into the card, and then give it a nice flex as well. And then with any sort of luck at all, that's not too bad.
Perfect.
Lovely image. And
Do you know what that reminds me of, Janet?
What's
the old
that?
tax discs.
oh yes, it
in
does,
the
doesn't it?
car.
So I've got into quite a muddle already, quite early on in the programme. And then I'm just using the other half of the other A5 stamp set that's in the same bundle, and I'm using this beautiful, I don't know what flower that is, but it's a nice one, so we're using that. I'm just going to stamp that out. I'm just going to put that on that block while it's here.
That looks nice.
It's kind of lily-ish. Or it might be... No, I don't know.
Yeah, a bit like
Hellebore, is it Hellebore? What's a hellebore look like?
Lily. It could be a fantasy style flower.
Yeah.
I would say
know what that
like
is.
kind of like an orchid almost.
Oh, could be an orchid.
A little bit. If you know, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Name our flower this morning.
And then just for my other card, so that's going to be on one card, and then just for my other card I'm going to use my heart border again. So we're going to just stamp that out.
Now, this is your DL size stamp.
This is, yeah, we call this the border size stamp, so
Yeah.
it's a kind of DL size, yeah.
Because in America, DL style cards are very, very popular.
Yeah,
this
I like
year.
DL.
Yeah,
I like DL.
those long,
I
thin
think,
border
I'm not
cards.
100% sure, but I think DL, does it stand for double length? So
Might
it's,
do.
I don't know.
Doubly lovely.
Doubly
it could stand
lovely.
for.
Well, we'll go with that, that's nicer. And then hopefully that's my heart stamp as well. So what I've done with that is I've coloured that, I've cut bits out, so I didn't want it as it was, I've cut bits out, and then I've taken
Actually, it's
bits and bobs.
dimension lengthwise.
Oh.
Janet. Yeah. dimension
That's a lot posher. A lot posher. And then for my green one, I've stamped that green, and then I've cut out my flowers, and I've just cut little bits of those out separately as well. So I've done the 5 and the 8 separately as well. So let's go back to my borders.
Did you not want to wear your hat, Janet?
I did want to, but yeah, I had to take it off for... I'll put that on in a minute.
You're more than welcome to put your hat on
So
at any time,
I'll put my
Janet.
hat on at any time. Right, I'm just going to stick these on. Oops. I was really pleased to have hats. I was like, oh yeah, hats.
Aw.
I like cowboy hats.
We can try and get it on your head if you want. we could try and throw it in onto your head.
Oh no, don't do that.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
That's probably not a good plan.
But we can pass it into you, Janet, and then you can
all
pop
right
it
then,
on.
I'll
if you
pop
want.
it on.
So I wouldn't like you to be going throughout the show
no,
without
without
wearing
my
your
hat
So I know
on.
you want
Yeah.
to. There you go. Now, there you go.
I feel much better now.
Now we're getting really busy. It suits you, Janet. It really does. I like it. I've got hat envy.
For hat envy. So then for my red one, my hearts are going to go... Oh dear, I've got a bit... There's all my bits gone. So yeah, so I'm going to pop my hearts in here. And you don't have to use them. Obviously, you can cut them up and use them however you want them to go. And then I just cut a few extra little bits of these as well, so you can just pop those in onto there as well. So that's kind of how that's going to go. And then for my green one, so I'll just stick these down as well, because these keep moving. I don't bother sticking things down, but these will just keep moving, so I'm going to have to just stick these on the other bits.
And the hearts that you've cut out have come from the border
They're from the border stamp, yeah. So you don't think you have to use it as a border. You can take the bits and pieces and just use them however you want to use them. Take them off, use them. Running out of glue now. And one more bit. I've got enough glue left on there. Probably not. Oops.
Now we do have another show at 12 today and 4 o'clock, but remember, people do buy in between the hours. The happy hour deals are for this hour, are not returning as far as I know for the next shows that are coming up. We've got different happy hour deals at 12, we've got different ones at 4 o'clock. So if you did want to go for the happy hour deals that we've got for you, they are amazing, they're great value for money. Then go and check those out on the website. They are for this hour and this hour only. Great prices. We'll put the details up. We'll head to the website to show you the happy hour deals, because I think they're a great addition. I really, really do, to your basket. So we just want to show you. There you go. They're individual stamps for you. £15.98. You've got Honey and Art is You, and it certainly will be when you get those home. 22 stamps, saving £8 on that deal. Remember, you get your free gift with purchase as well. If you're just going for those today. One per customer. And then we do have another happy hour for you. There were 2 happy hour deals. Here's your next one. I love this one. This is your Lips and Your Animal's Instinct. £15.98, saving £8, 467 349. Amazing stamp set there. I love the foxes. I caught a fox last night on my CCTV.
Fantastic.
Amazing. The little light scared it. It just ran off. It was beautiful, lovely. Right, back to Janet. Those are your happy hour deals there, everyone.
I feel good with the hat on. I like it, the hat. So this is, I'm using the Wisecrack stamp from ABS, so this is in the show as well. So this is a fabulous set by ABS with all your fantastic sayings, but also all your fabulous background elements. So this is one of my all-time favourite stamp sets by ABS, just because more for the background elements actually than the sayings, but I do love the sayings as well. They make me laugh every time I read them. But what I'm going to use is the cross. So there's a cross on here, so obviously that matches in really nicely with all the others. So I'm just going to ink that up and just kind of pop this in, just coming in around the edges.
That's a great stamp on its own,
Yeah.
let alone building it up into the background. You could have 3 of those, 3
Yeah.
kisses, just straight across, you know, the middle of a card, and that in itself would look really
It
effective.
would. They're really nice. And that's that. And then also for this, I'm going to just use a stencil as well. So this is from the Bug Hotels. I think that's in the same set the stamp was from earlier on. So we've got our lovely stencil here with circles and bricks. So I just want to add a few little circles around in my background.
Did you say that was called the Bug Hotel?
Bug Hotel, yeah.
What a great name.
Oh, I know.
What a great name. I've got a Bug Hotel.
That's Abs. I love his namings.
Yeah.
So I just want to add a little bit of, not too much, just a little subtle touch of circles in the background here.
Now your Bricks and Bug Hotel, we'll bring the details up for that. 54.94, 452917 is your item number. There you go. You've got a collection of stamps and you've got a collection of stencils. Some of those stamps Janet is using in the demonstration, the stencil is as well. So if you want to go for that, 2 payments of £27.47, saving £4, 452917. My goodness, there's lots and lots and lots of collections from Abs and the team. That's AALL Create on our website. There's some beautiful, beautiful stamps individually, fabulous sets together, and again they're going to make great gifts for yourself, maybe you want to stock up, or gifts for members of the family or your friends. And when you're buying today, because we've got a great birthday event going on, it's our 6th birthday, I know, it's just how I turned up to work, although I kind of like it. You do get your free gift with purchase. That's going out to everyone that buys something in the show, 1 per customer. So there you go. So it's a great set of stamps for you. Fantastic. Back to Janet.
Okay, so that's the 2 kind of nearly finished now. All I would do with the crosses here, just to make them stand out a little bit, is just to pick up a bit of colour on my water brush and just fill those in a little bit. Not too much. I don't mind if anything shows through from the background.
So what I like about those, I love the 2 colours you've used as a focal point. But if you did a 3rd one, wouldn't that be lovely to go on your wall, like on a plaque, like in a piece of art or in a framework? I just think it'd look absolutely incredible. You would have done that artwork yourself. Yes, you've used the stamps from AALL Create and inspiration from Janet, but you're going to have your own take on it. So when it's on the wall and somebody walks in and says, oh, that's fabulous, where did you get that from? You can proudly tell them that you made it yourself. And I'm going to ask that question, actually. Making and selling, Janet?
Yes, fine, you can make to sell, no problem. Yeah.
See, imagine selling that on your websites. Incredible.
Now, oh, here it is. So this is also a set of sentiments. So this is Bring On the Sentiments, and it's in the bundle with the textured florals by Tracy. And I've just used the one that says here, wishing you the happiest day.
And we'll pop the details on the screen for that. I've got about 2 minutes left, Janet.
Oh, okay. I'm practically done now.
The horses are warming up.
The horses are warming up.
We've got a lot of riding to do. Yeehaw.
So... Oh, there's my ink pad, there it is. So I'll just I'll just quickly stamp this out, and then I'll just bring in my finished samples and show you what I've done. So that's just wishing you the happiest day. And I've just cut that out. And then that one, I've obviously edged with black, added glossy accents to the flowers, to the words, done me wishing you the happiest day. And then my red one, which is my hearts, I've added numbers in here as well. These were from the Wisecrack set as well, so that's a fantastic set for adding background elements in, and then just added glossy accents to my hearts on that one as well.
Wow, they are amazing. Thanks so much for showing us how
That's
to do
all right.
those. It's great inspiration, it really, really is. And Janet is so incredibly talented, but I think you'll find you are as well when you get these home, being able to build up all of those designs. Let's have a look at some of the samples that you can create. This is lovely because this has been built onto a canvas board just there. I'm not hiding anything in particular. That one's by Heather, but it looks brilliant, doesn't it? And these stamps will also work with many other stamps that you've got in your collection. The while stocks last, very busy this morning. Do check out your baskets. Remember, you're getting your free gift with purchase as well. Everything, there you go, everything that you buy on the show you'll get a free gift with purchase. It's just one per customer, not to confuse you there. 2 payments of £32.46 for your 12 stamps and your 2 stencils. Wow, and if you've not checked out your £6 in your account, it's there. Go and check it out. Janet, we'll see you again at 12.
Yeah, we will, yes.
OK, we're going to go off on our horses and ride into the sunset, but we do need to get out of Catherine's doors first, so we'll see you all in a bit. Yeah! You see party, we see clarity. That's coming up next with Barbara. Hobby Art, hold down. Looking forward to that. And then we're stenciling up with pure metals.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the craft store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good morning. I didn't get the memo about dressing up as a cowboy or something. Anyway, right, let's start off with the fact that we are 6. We are 6. The craft store is 6. Marvellous. Yay! Lovely. We've got Barbara here, of course. Morning, Barbara.
Good morning, Alex. Good morning, everybody at home.
Lovely stuff. Now, I'll just do my little admin very quickly.
You do your job.
OK, so to celebrate, if you're an existing customer, doesn't matter if you're a Freedom member or not, you're going to get £6 credited to your account. In order to get that redeemed, you just need to spend £40 or more. Also, you're going to get a free gift with purchase if you on every hour, and if you spend on this hour, this is what you're going to get, these fabulous designer papers. Now, it is while stocks last, and it is one per person, but I just look at them. These are so pretty. They're right up my street in terms of colour, Barbara.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I designed these. These are my favourites. When I was designing the Toscana papers, these were the ones that I particularly enjoy, and they're so lovely for stamping on too as well.
Yes, they are so dreamy.
So there are 10. There are 2 different designs, 5 of each.
Brilliant stuff. Lovely, there you go. So you're not paying for that. That's just a little bonus from our lovely Barbara. Okay, now we're talking some brand new funky stamps, masks. We've got some embedders. We've got all sorts in here. Do you want to talk us through this? This is cherries, right? Cherry green?
Yes, the cherry green's done the numbers. We've done the happy birthday. It's a collaboration. Very beautiful. And we thought on this auspicious 6th birthday, we thought, what better time than today than to celebrate our happy birthday stamps as well. So you can see here they're kind of doodled, they're funky, they're very beautiful. We've got the happy birthday plus lots of different little elements. We've got all the numbers by Cherry. They're great. And then Dave's done his work as well, and he's done some really cool new to shapes. You can see here on the artwork coming up. There we go.
Nice.
So this is a beautiful piece of artwork by Sheila Metzeler, and you can see now how we can actually stamp onto pre-cut shapes, which is a breeze and so effective. So that's also included, and the stamps have also got masks as well. So it's a really nice bundle, and you can see here how you can make borders with the assets. Happy birthday, you can split that word. You can either layer it up, decoupage it up, or you can go with the masks. You can do it all in one layer, and we're going to do both today.
Excellent, marvellous. So we're going to break it down because it's not just a £15 saving or thereabouts, £15.60 saving if you're a Freedom member. So if you're going for the happy birthday, which is fab, you can get the stamp and the mask there for £15.99, and that has got a £4 saving. So remember, you do get the mask. I just want to point that out, the stamps and the mask. And I've got the board, and isn't there a lot of detail in this, Barbara?
This is just lovely. Lisa did these, and they are so effective. You can see here the little balloons and crowns, and I'll show you a trick how to perch the crown on the H. You know, like in a jaunty angle. We'll do that later if I get time.
Good stuff, lovely. So beautiful artwork there, and you've got all those lovely extras as well. So please bear in mind that £4 saving that is going to carry over, so keep that there. Then we go on to our numbers. Again, the numbers come with the masks as well.
They do indeed, yeah.
Excellent. So you can just see this here. Now this has got a £6.50 saving, so that carries over. So we're now up to £10.50 carried over.
Yes.
And again, I've got the boards here that have been done. So lovely and doodly. There's such a lot of detail. It's one of those, the more you look, the more you see.
Yeah, these are Cherry's artwork, and we've got the coloured version as an insert as well, so you can really see, just as a pure, for a colourist, for somebody who likes to colour in, there's so much potential here.
That's a lovely added extra that you've popped in.
Really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. And also, of course, you've got your art, and you've got your ordinals as well, so that's really important.
Excellent. And then, so remember, we're carrying over £10.50 now. If you go for the full collection, you'll get your letters, you'll get your numbers, and then you'll get already the cutouts.
The pre-cuts, that's right. And I think these are great shapes. So you've got your numbers. I'm not sure. Do you get 3 of each? I think you get 3 of each in the bundle. And then you've got your embedders, and that creates a really classy. We'll show you that later too, how that works. Yeah. So you've got your numbers, and then of course you've got your positive and your negative, because they come in a sheet. Dave did these, and he managed to make them stay in the sheet in the bag, so that's great. And then of course you've got your happy birthday and the smaller happy birthday from the set as well, so they do really work beautifully together.
Totally agree. And then look at the artwork. So this one is by Jane Telford. She's a real staple on your design team, isn't she?
She's been with me since the beginning. Look at that. Isn't that a fabulous thing? There you go. So you can see here how Jane has stamped onto the shapes and then just layered it up with a complementary stencil design in the background. Isn't that pretty?
It's so pretty. Now, just while you're looking at these, Barbara, we're over 10% already. There you go, 5 minutes in.
Wow.
This one's by Elaine.
Yeah, now this is beautiful, very, very delicate. Of course, you're sending this to a 50-year-old rather than a 15-year-old, and so the colours are more demure, although I'd go for funky all day long, but it's very pretty. It's amazing what a little bit of colour can do to transform a design, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, look at all the doodly detail on this one. Sheila
Metzeler, yeah. And just by pointing just little bits of colour in certain doodled areas, you can see here how she's really put the Zentangle in those numbers very prettily. And then we've coordinated with balloons, and that's actually, although it looks as if it's layered up, if you run your finger over it, it's all on one layer, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Beautiful.
Isn't that cool?
Right, as always, I will show loads more samples when we have our little breaks. So, as I said, for the full collection, you're getting your stamps, your masks, you're getting all of those cutouts, you're getting the embedders. As a Freedom member, it's not just a £15.60 saving. That's on top of the £10.50 that you're saving as well. So it's £32.38. 739532 is your item number. And then another brand new today. We're talking bugs.
We are.
Bugs.
We're talking bugs.
But beautiful bugs.
Insects and creatures.
Yes.
Glorious, these are.
I like these. So initially, we've got the full collection on, but as, again, we've been doing, you can break it down and you'll get lots of savings on each one. So we'll break it down first then. You've got the mini bugs.
Yes. In miniature.
Yes.
It's a small set. You can see in front of you, there's the insert, yeah, and you can see here we've taken all the insects and reduced them in size and made a really pretty half-pint size, which is great for, you can see on the sample in front of you with the big queen bee and then the smaller, the worker bees all the way around the outside. I love that, you see. Is that Jane Telford again?
Yes, it is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's Manchester, so it would be. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, so you can see the difference in size here between the large queen bee, from the larger set, and then the smaller bee.
Amazing.
I think that exemplifies it perfectly.
So if you'd like to go for that little set, it is $14.99. They're cool on it. I love the splat as well. I love the splat. $14.99, 366720. Now, the next 4 designs that you're going to see are under the same item number, or in the big collection, of course, and we've got these as the stamps, the masks, and then we've got some cutouts as well.
We've got the stamp board shapes as well. When Cherry originally designed these insects, she designed them to fit the stamp board shapes. So you'll see, for example, the round splatter fits beautifully on the round. They just work absolutely perfectly, yeah. So, so the stamp board shapes look absolutely fantastic on the insects fit absolutely beautifully on these stamp board shapes, which most people are familiar with already.
Amazing. So that one is the moth design, and that has got an £8 saving. Now that's going to carry over as well. So it's £14.97, 588340. Then the next one that we've got, if this is the butterfly, I believe, yes, the butterfly.
Or a moth. It's another beautiful moth.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yes.
Apologies. But then you've got your stamp board again of your. So we've got different size circles as well, I noticed.
We've got 3 different sizes, 5 of each in each set.
Amazing.
So you've got plenty of stamp board to play with, and you can see here you've got the round stamp board that goes with that beautiful round splatter. Yeah. And we're going to be doing that at 1 o'clock this afternoon. I'm going to indulge that set.
Excellent.
But it's very, very lovely to use. Very nice to use.
Nice. That's got another £8 saving, so we're up to £16 carrying over. Then the next one is our bee.
Yeah, the big, beautiful bee.
Beautiful. And again, the colouring, when you get the inserts, I think you're absolutely... In fact, I'll just wing this in, pardon the pun. Hey, there you go. So you've got that insert that will come with it. And this time we get some heart stamp boards.
We do.
Excellent.
Because we all love bees.
Yes, we do, actually. We need them. Again, you've got another £8 saving. So we're carrying over. Well, that's 3 £8 savings carrying over. And then last but not least, we have got the beetles. And for this one, you're going to get the triangular stamp board. Finally, again, another £8 saving. So I'm going to leave you to do the maths. That's £32 there carrying over. Thank you, Meg, because I couldn't work that out. My maths. I did pass maths, I've just forgotten it. So then you've got a further £15 and a penny saving. So that's a massive saving there.
Yeah, I think it's about 47. Is it £47 in total?
Yeah.
If you buy the bundle.
Indeed.
That's a bargain.
I think so, and it's beautiful artwork. 298808 is the item number for your full collection. Just a few samples very quickly, because this one is by Deb
McMullen, yeah, lovely.
Yeah. She's done a lovely one. Isn't that so nice?
So you can see here she's combined the happy birthday and she's faded it into the background. Of course, all the large insects and moths and butterflies, they come with masks, so it's very easy to do. You just stamp the front. It's exactly what we're going to do, and then you can just stamp, you know, first generation, second generation, third generation ink as you go upwards.
Really cool.
Nice.
There we go. That's beautiful. That's,
Jane Telford again.
It is. She's amazing.
She's on fire.
She is. Again, I'll show you loads more samples as we go through. Now, we've got one more thing to show you very, very quickly. The stencils. And then we're going to head over to Barbara. Here are the stencils coming onto the side of the screen. £29.84 for these stencils. 710777. So you can go for a whole bundle, or if you look on the website, you can break them down into groups of 4. They're very funky, these.
These are very nice to use, and yeah, because they're open, they're beautiful for mixed media, for pulling texture paste through, for brushing ink through, for gel press, for journaling. Because they're not framed, you could just use parts of them, which I like doing, or chop up art, which I'm hoping to do this hour for you.
Excellent. Right, I'm going to hand over to you then, Barbara, if that's okay.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I thought the first thing we should do, since it's our birthday here on the craft store, I thought, well, we'd start with a happy birthday. Cool. So if I were to show you here, looking down on the counter, let me see here. Right, so you can see, for example, happy birthday, 21st. And is that okay? There we are, sorry. So I wanted to show you how it actually looks three-dimensional, as if this was stuck on there. It isn't. It isn't. That's not to say that I couldn't add the numbers, you see, because, of course, they come separately like that, and we could overlay them. But I thought it'd be nice to show how to use the masks, do it that way round instead. Now, when we've got that, let's take this layer now, which is another one of the stamps, and what I've done is I've just randomly stamped across on a slightly larger piece of stencil card, which is what I'm using. This is brilliant card if you're looking for really good card to use for stamping, that can take water, that's robust, that can take texture paste. The stencil card is on the pole. Brilliant. It's very, very good for you. Very good for you. Right, so that's going to set on there. And then I thought, you know, we've got our card blanks, and I use them more and more as I go along here. This is an 8x8. Because this is quite a busy design, you can see how I'm layering this on that, and then that will make a really nice card, and we've even got an envelope to match. Brilliant. And we've used the same stamps on the envelope. I think often we forget about doing the envelopes. Yeah. And we do sell the envelopes separately. So there we go. That's what we want to do. That's what we want to do now. The first thing I'm going to do then is take a piece of stencil card, and off we jolly well go. Okay. So let's start with that, and let's just go through the sequence now of where we're headed. The first thing we need is the numbers, because the numbers are at the front. You always start with what's at the front. So I'll start with the numbers and then the ST. So 21 and the ST. And I'm going to use a 7x7 piece of stencil card, and that gives me a little bit of leverage when I want to centre it afterwards. I'll use a black archival ink pad, and then we'll just add 21. See, one of the things about these beautiful designs is that they're fabulous for colouring in, you see? Yes. So when let me put my other glasses on. That's better. They're fabulous for colouring in. And you can make it's quite astounding how different the stamps can look if you use different colour. And what I like about the outer ones, these ones for example, when you stamp straight onto the little shapes, is that when you move them onto a darker surface, you've automatically got a frame. You know?
They really stand out.
They really pop, yeah. So that's a really nice little addition. And then if we take our ST, we'll just pop that there. There we go.
Perfect.
So we've got our 21 in place. Now we need our masks. So let me just bring the masks into play here. And what we'll do next is, I think I'm going to use my, let's use my tweezers. And these masks are reusable and again and again. And when they're new, they're quite tacky. As they get older, they get easier to use. That'll do.
That's perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then we'll use the one as well. But you can see, we'll just bring that in like so. I don't think I'm even going to touch the ST, so I don't need a mask for that. But of course, it is there if you need it. So now what we'll do is we'll take our happy and we're going to stamp, let's do it the right way around, and we're going to pop happy into that place there.
Yeah.
Right, now, top tip. Because we're working with a black archival ink pad, it's a fast drying ink pad. So you want to decide where you're stamping before you plant the ink. So I've already decided the P's going to be by the 21. There you go. And then I'll pop that into place and then I'll press. There we are. And that's now in place. So I knew where it was going to go before I started.
Yeah.
Then that way, see what happens is often, because it's for best, you're hovering and you're thinking, well, do I want to put it here? Do I want to put it there? Do I want to move it over a little bit? And then by the time you've actually made a commitment, the ink's dried on the stamp and you think,
right.
Now, how does she know these things?
Practice.
Yeah.
Trial and...
And it's so funny because when you're doing it on scrap, it always works. And then when you're doing it on best, it goes wrong because you hover. We dither and we hover because we want to get it right. Right, here we go. So we'll hover like that until we know where we want it. And what I'm doing is I'm centering it. So now I've got my happy birthday and it's nicely in place. And I'm doing a really nice, clean, crisp piece of artwork here. And you'll see when I take away if I take away my...
Oh, that's cool.
You can see how it's sitting in front now.
Yeah.
So that's really the magic of the masks. Anybody who's unfamiliar with the masks, this is how they work.
Yeah.
So once you've got that, then it's a question of colouring in. So if we go back to this one again, what you'll see is it's really, really bright. And where did I find these bright colours? You could use pencils, you could use... Now, let me show you a piece of beautiful artwork that Dee's done. Sorry. Right, if we look here, you can see this has been done with Perga colours, and this has been done with pencils.
Right.
Now, the Perga colours, these are really top quality felt tip pens, double-ended. What I like about these is that they've got two ends. Let me just find a good one. Where's a nice pink? That'll do. Right. And what you'll find is that because they've got two ends, let me just find a piece of copy paper to show you. One end is really sorry, am I right?
Oh,
you can see here, one end is really thin. Let me find a darker colour so you can see it better. This end is really thin. That's better, you can see it. And this end, let me take my artwork underneath away. And this end is a real bullet.
Oh, yeah.
So, and what I like about these is that the thin end, it doesn't splay or crack. And this is marvellous. This is marvellous when you're getting into the really tight areas. You know, the really... where's the bit that I just coloured in? Hang on. Where have I put it now? Here it is. Okay. Silly me. Right, so you see when you're using these colours, you can get right in. If I wanted to get really tight, I can get in here because it's such a fine nib. But the darker pens tend to be a little bit dark and savage.
Yeah, yeah.
So there are lots more possibilities if, for example, we use what we call a mix mat.
Oh, that's cool. We've
Yeah.
got these, I'm assuming, on the show.
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent.
So if I take the mix mat, I want to show you, it makes such a difference. So this is quite a dark colour, and I could colour in with it, but it's dark. It dries a little bit lighter. But let me take, for example, this colour now.
Oh, it's nice.
It's a beautiful colour, but it's quite dark. If I take a little bit of water, and I just spritz a little bit of water onto the mix mat as well, and then I'm going to take my brush. Now, where's my paintbrush? I had it here. There it is. Right, so I'm going to take a little paintbrush, and I'm going to thin out just a little bit. And you'll realise then very quickly that you can do, because otherwise this is going to be quite the job, isn't it, to colour all this lot in. Because I've used a permanent ink pad, you can see it doesn't move. Once it's dried, it's set. So I can colour these letters in a lot faster. So say I want to go, I get my colourways and I want to do, right, maybe I'll do this H. I'll do this H also in this blue. And I can go all the way through like so, right? Or perhaps I just want to do the larger area at the back, like this. But the thing is that I'm using felt tip pens, and I've got the same felt tip pen if I want to go into the areas much tighter. So let's say, for example, let's use a lighter colour now, and I can take my thin pen now, and I could go into these areas, you see, much more vibrantly. And I could create a... See, so that's what I'm saying, is you can make it really bright and beautiful by using the concentrated fine nibs. And it would be very difficult. I don't know if you're in tight enough to see this, but it would be very tricky to get this kind of vibrance and this attention to detail. You see here how I can just go in and leave a little, so it looks almost as if it's been...
Oh, that looks really cool.
You see, so it looks almost three-dimensional when you do that. So the thing about these pens is that they work really beautifully in very, very tight areas. And so I swear by the Perga colours. One of the things that I wasn't so thrilled about was that when you use really dark colours, and of course there are a lot of the darker colours in the pot, when you use those, they tend to be really dark, but when you add the darker colour to the mix mat, then you can get all manner of beautiful watercolours and washes and shades and different levels of depth, you know. So that's how that works. And I won't spend the entire hour colouring in because that would be ridiculous. But I just wanted to show you, because they're water soluble as well, you see, just a little bit of water and you can take the colour straight back off. There.
May I do a quick stock update?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Right then, so for our lovely complete collection, the Funky Cherries, Funky Numbers and Happy Birthday, we are half the stock gone. We're only 23 minutes in, half the stock gone. So remember, it's not just as a Freedom member a £15.60 saving. That's on top of the £10.50 that's carried over. 739532, please be quick for these. Back to you, Barbara.
Okay, so I just wanted to show you another nifty little trick as well, because when you get these stamps, what you'll see is, if we look here, you'll see, and you mentioned it before, that you've got all these lovely little elements. So you've got like the balloons and the hearts, and these really make such a difference, right? So let's just take this little crown, and let's look at Dee's artwork, and you'll see here that Dee has kind of balanced it. You see how she's balanced it on the H?
Yes.
So to do that, I've done the same thing here, for example, with a happy 40th. So instead of happy 21st birthday, I've done happy 40th, because to my mind it doesn't always just have to be birthdays.
No,
you see, this could be an anniversary as
Absolutely,
well. And I could do it in beautiful red for Ruby,
or golden,
or gold for 50th, and so the colour then conveys the message. But so happy, you know, happy 40th anniversary works as well. But how do we get this little guy on top? Well, the trick is exactly the same as what we just did here. Whatever's at the front, has to be stamped first. So we have to work out where the happy's going to be. Then we take our little hat. It's really easy, actually. I'll show you. I'll take our little hat and we'll stamp or crown hat. Right, so we'll pop that in there, like so. And again, that's why I always think it's a good idea to work with a 7x7 stencil card, only because that way you can always trim it back, you know. And I always use the bits around the outside for my stickers and so on, Once I've done that, now I'm going to see that way round. I'm going to decide where my happy's going to be, and then I can ink up this. Let me just take my ink pad again. And I'm using black archival just because at the moment it's all about composition.
Yes.
But this would look so nice in red or blue as well,
Nice.
you know. Right, so we'll do that. We know that the happy's going to sit in the hat or the crown, so we'll just pop that in there. Because we can see through the stamps, we can control exactly where the... There we go. And then when we lift off our little mask, the crown is straight on. And so, yeah, and you know, it's these little things I find that I enjoy when I'm making cards. It's that little quirkiness. And of course, you could put the crowns on the numbers as well. It goes without saying that that would work really well on the numbers too. And if you take a look at Dee's masterpiece here, this is pretty cool. And what she's done here is she's masked every single letter, because that's a doable thing too. You see, so every single letter has its individual mask. It's not a strip. So every single letter's been masked out. This is a bit of a masking masterpiece, this. And then what she's done is she's taken our heart backdrop stamp. That's it. That's what it's called. And what she's done, once everything is completely masked, that sets right over the back, and that's how she's introduced the background with everything masked, including the bees. Right. Yeah, so all the stamping done, all the stamps covered up. Yeah. That in the background, and then I bet she's settled in to do the colouring in afterwards. And the colouring in, again, I would say, would be done very, very easily with the Perga colours.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Lovely.
so there we are. The only other thing that I wanted to show with this particular card, so we've done the little crown in the top. Yep. And now I want to show you, let me just put this to one side. Let's have a look at the background on this. This is really cool.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I love this. So when we look at the background here, again, very, very easy. What I'm going to do is cut my piece back already so that I know what it's going to look like. Now, so now I can be quite strategic about the stamping. And then I'm going to put a piece of copy paper underneath. See, for a lot of people watching this, this is like teaching you to suck eggs. But, you know, sometimes it's nice just to, let's just make a little mark in the top 4 corners, just like this. Yep. It's so busy, you're never going to notice these 4 little dots. But it helps me, because now I know exactly what we're going to expose, if you like. So I'll take my happy birthday stamp, and again, what we're going to do this time, let me just see if you can see what I'm doing. Right, we're going to go happy birthday. Now the top one, I'm going to stamp this into the top so that you can see it bang in the middle. And that's going to be my guiding line, okay? And then once I've done that, everything else now, I'll put this to one side, everything else now just starts to, look. Yeah. So you just, and because you've got the copy paper behind it, you just start adding random. So you go down, keep the copy paper behind, then on that one I'm going to put birthday. And then over this side, I might put birth. There you go. Because everybody knows what it says. Absolutely. You know, it's like, you don't have to spell it out. People will realise exactly what this is, but you don't need to go all the way across. Doesn't make sense. So let's do that bit. That'll be nice. See? And you go on and on and on, just working your way down until you fill the whole thing. And then you have got, of course, you've still got your Perga liners or your Perga colours, sorry. And this I did with exactly the same with the mix mat and the paintbrush, and I just went in and randomly. It's up to you how many letters you fill, whether you want to do all of them or, you know, it's entirely up to you. If you go in too dark, see, because it's a background, they are quite intense colours. Yeah. You see, it's darker.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Right, let me just give you an example here of what we're talking about. Let's just take this green. So now that's a really dark... Look, it sticks out like a sore thumb on here. If I take my mix mat, which I know is here, because I just had it. Thank you, love.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Right, and we'll take a little bit of water, and then I'll use the same green, but the other end, okay? Because you look at that and you think, oh, it's quite light, really, but look how dark it is. It's intense when it's concentrated. So let me see. Is this clean?
It is now.
Okay, it's all right, they're non-toxic. Right, now, so you can add a little bit of water.
Yep.
And immediately, let's just do the A next to it, and you can see what a difference. Apart from, see, for a background, you can see it's the same green,
Yep.
it's the same tone, but what a difference it makes. And once it's dried, you see, then you just go through and you just, it's a small brush as well, it's a number 2, so it's a really fine brush. And you know, the fact is, even if you were a little bit inaccurate and went over the lines a bit, that's fine too, it looks good. But that's the difference there.
there's a real
Therein
difference.
lies the lesson.
Yes.
Good, that's it, that'll do for now.
Okay, I'll go and do a little recap then.
Thank you, thank
Lovely
you.
stuff. Now, we are so busy for this collection. Right, 3/4 of the stock has gone. So this is cherry greens, funky numbers and happy birthday stamps to celebrate our birthday as well. You're also getting the masks, very importantly. They're so useful, I can't tell you. And you will be getting, so let me show you the die-cut shapes and embedders, and then I'll show you the boards for these as well, because it's very important. So here we go. So you've got your sort of your positives and your negatives. There you go. You can see there because you've got the happy birthday as well. So they'll fit fantastically. There are your numbers, and then you've also got your embedders. Now, look at the detail in these. Look at that lovely doodly detail. So you've got your numbers. Fabulous. And then, and your ordinals as well. And you've got your happy birthday and loads of lovely little extras. Aren't they cool? So, and don't forget, you'll be getting the insert in there to give you a bit of inspiration. I think that's just such a lovely finishing touch. And then going on to our samples here. This one is by Linda. She's layered it up. If you can just see there's a nice bit of dimension. It looks fabulous, doesn't it? Then there's another happy birthday here. This one is by Elaine. She's, I think there's a bit of glossy accents over the top of this one, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, good. And then we've also got this one by Sheila. Oh, that's nice. And the bugs are coming up in a second. Happy Bug Day. How good is that? That's clever. I like that.
I like that.
And then we've got another one by Linda. How nice is this? So that looks like a cake, doesn't it? Very, very clever. The design team are amazing. This one is by Sheila. Lovely full card, this one. Look at that. That is really cool, really beautiful. So as I said, it's not just a £15.60 saving. As a Freedom member, that's on top of another £10.50. Oh gosh, we are super busy. We're now 80% of the stock gone. My gosh, we've got another show at 1 o'clock as well. So as a Freedom member, you're just paying, I mean, that's so good, isn't it? £32.38. 739532 is your item number. There's just lovely, gorgeous detail in this artwork. It's absolutely stunning. Nice. Oh, and look at this sample. Isn't that brilliant? Love that. Oh, yes, and do remember, you're going to get a gift with purchase as part of our birthday celebrations, and it will be Barbara's favourites of those designer papers. There are 2 designs, and I think 10 sheets in total. Lovely. So 5 of each design. Lovely. So you're not paying for those. Nice little gift. Oh, with what? Oh, it's gone limited. Wow, yes. No. Yes.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad I got up early then.
Yeah. You got up very early. I couldn't, but I was like, you were like this morning, you were like, how are you? And I'm like, oh, a bit tired. And you're like, oh, well, I've been up since 2. I was like, okay, I can't complain at all. Love it. Okay, now we're also going to talk about the bugs. These are really cool. Now, half the stock of this big collection has now gone. Amazing. You've got wonderful moths and bees and beetles, but they're made to look beautiful. That's the thing. And they've, again, got some gorgeous doodly elements in, which is just stunning. The complete collection is where you're going for. Now, if you were to look on the website, you can buy them. So, by the way, there's stamps, stamps, masks, and you're also getting the lovely little art boards there that are with them. Now, on each of these bundles, there's an £8 saving that carries over. So that's £32 that carries over. And then that further £15 and a penny. So in total, it's over £47 off. Absolutely stunning. Now, I've got some more samples to show you, which are just brilliant. Here we go. So this one that we're about to see, this one is by Jane. Isn't that stunning? Look at that, and she's decoupaged it up, which is fabulous. And then we've got one that looks really nice and distressed here. So this one is also by Jane. And then moving, look at all these splats and things. That's cool. So you don't have to, because you get extras in here. There we go. Beautiful. That one's by Sarah. And then we have another one by Linda. Look at the colours on that. That's cool. And then again, I'll do one more. Who's this by? Oh, this one is by Julie. Let's go that way. There you go. So, 2 payments if you want to spread the cost of £29.93. Lovely jubbly. 298808 is your item number. We've also got some stencils on the show for you. Again, you've got choices on how you want to purchase them. So we've got the set of 8, which is on screen, and that's got a £10 saving. It's £29.84. 710777 is the item number. If you did want them in sets of 4, here they go. We've got set 1, £19.92. Item number is 982226. Under the same item number, I believe, then you can go for set 2 as well. And then an update on the numbers. Right, we've technically sold out on this collection. Good grief. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Right, we'll see. We can still carry on demoing though, so that's all good.
Wonderful.
Let's go to you.
Okay, all right. So, well, I thought we'd look at the other new items on the show.
Nice.
And then, of course, in the 1 o'clock show, we'll hopefully, stop permitting, we'll be able to get back to the happy birthday.
Excellent.
But let's have a look at these beautiful insects, these flying creatures, because they are rather wonderful. And I want to show you, let's get in on this, because when you look, this is, to me, you know, this is supreme colouring. I'd like to have a shout out here for D Paramore, and you can see what we've got. I've made a set of notelets, so if we could just pan out a little tiny bit, then I'll be able to show you one at a time. So, for example, here you can see the colouring in, and what we're doing here is we're making a frame each time. We'll get more into it. Look, let me just show you. See the paper frames here? This is key, because what we're doing is we're taking the inside part of this here, taking that out, and we're adding it to this.
Got you.
So that becomes on a black card. It makes a brilliant insert.
It's lovely.
Yeah, nice. And you can see here, I've taken the little bee, and what a nice little accent. I haven't even added any colour.
Yeah.
And then we're using the stickers, and we're changing the colour of the stickers. When I say stickers, I'm talking about we've got 4 of them, haven't we? We've got the feel good factor. I'll find them in a minute, but we'll get there in a moment. And I just wanted to show you, for example, with this bee, here's another colourway. What a difference. You see?
Totally different. Yeah.
Looks completely different. But these are done, this is done with pencils.
Right.
So here we will be using our pergoliners or our polychromos. But what I wanted to say is, let's have a look, for example, at how we've done this. For somebody who's stepping out for the first time in the world of card making, this is key. So what we've got here is nested square dies.
Cool.
When we flick it over, you'll see there are loads of these. And this one goes on there like that. We make these. We get these. These are our own, right? And what I've done is I've taken those 2 and I've sellotape. I've with low tack tape, I've put them together, and so they're always going to be the same, right? And all of these borders, I did them all with the same 2 dies, and it sits like so. So when we take, for example, this particular, let's take this bug, this bee here. Let me take the white out of the way so you can see it better. If I take that and I take one of the colours, which one would fit? Let's have a look. What I'm saying is, is that one stuck? Yeah, I've stuck that one. That it will sit exactly on the white card.
Right.
So it's not 3 layers, it's this layer.
Yeah.
With a, let me show you on a different one. Here we go. This is easier to see. It's that one with this over the top like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. And then we can take, this is interesting, let's look at this particular beautiful creature. So look at the beautiful flying creature, right? Different colourways, look. How different does that look? Let's take that one. Same stamp.
Wow.
Completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, these are masterpieces. And one of the things about the designer paper, if I can show you this, is when you look at a designer paper like this, what you'll see is that you've got two sides. So whichever, it may be that you prefer, for example, this side, or you may go, no, I like that side better. You've got choices. And you'll see, for example, here, I could use that side like that, and I'll turn it over, and I might go, no, I prefer that. You know?
Yes.
Totally. And then whatever's on the inside, what I would say is use the lighter side on the inside, because if you use the darker side, let me show you. See, that's light. So you can stamp very easily on the insert. Yeah?
Perfect.
Isn't that beautiful?
May I just do a quickie?
Yes, please.
Indeed, because just to let you know, we can get some more stock of our lovely birthday and funky numbers. It'll just be dispatched from the 3rd of September, so just a week's wait.
That's not bad.
That's all right, isn't it?
That's all right. There's a bank holiday in there somewhere too.
I think, well, I'd only just realised that, actually. But anyway, there you go. Back to you then, Barbara.
OK. So what I was saying was it's always a good idea to use the light side, only because if it's too dark like this, then your little element like this, right, where I've used, let's say, the beetle on the outside, I'm so lucky to know you. Beetles are a lucky creature, right? So I'm so lucky to know you. I put the beetle on the inside, but you see here it'd be a bit dark. So that's why I'm suggesting that you use the other side on that. So that's that. Now, let's just look, for example, at this beetle, because I wanted to show you something. This is another coloured-in example, which is really beautiful. OK, but it doesn't have to be always bang in the centre. The only reason I've done that is because I wanted a set. I wanted to make a set with Dee's artwork, with the coloured. And these originals, these are the originals, and all the inserts in the stamp sets are made with these particular original designs. So, so you'll be receiving a card, basically.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So if we look at this, I'm just waiting. Right, that's it. We don't have to cut out like that. We can also cut out at a jaunty angle. So let's say, for example, we're going to do... There's a really beautiful paper called Rainbow River. Amazonia is fantastic for this, Rainbow River. And when I saw this beetle, I thought of this paper immediately.
Looks fab.
Yes. So it sits on there nicely. And what we've done here is we've used our nested tag instead to cut. And you just be brave. I just chopped a little bit of his leg off, you see. But to cut him at a jaunty angle like that, I think also, because these are big, bold, beautiful designs, they do look lovely when it's what we call partial art. So when you could even go a little bit less and leave enough room for a message. You know? So the tags are really good for that. I wanted to show you that. And then the other thing I wanted to show you was how do you get a black frame, let's do this, like that's a tiny smidgen larger than the actual, you know, when you want to layer it up on white, let's say, like that. How do you do that? Well, if you take the shape that you cut out, this one, and then you lay it up on a piece of black paper, and I use a white pencil, right, and I draw, so of course a corner is going to give me, those are two sides I haven't even got to, cut out. And then what I'll do is I'll use my pencil now, my white pencil, to do that. And now I know exactly what I'm cutting out. So I could cut that out with larger scissors. Let's take some larger scissors, or with a blade if I'm being pedantic. Yeah. But just for the sake of argument now, on the inside of that line, I'm going to cut out this. I would probably do this with a guillotine if I were at home. But for the sake of the TV, I just wanted to show you. You stay on the inside of that white edge, because these are symmetrical. Even if you can see a bit of white, use that side. You know, it's easy. And then what you're going to do is just cut this out, take your time, and you'll find that it gives you, by cutting around or drawing around the shape itself, it just gives you a perfect... I mean, you could run I tell you what, you could run a black Sharpie pen around that edge.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, this is a masterpiece. And I would be kicking myself round East Sussex if I'd taken a black Sharpie pen to this and then slipped.
Oh, my gosh.
You know, and what's the chance? The day that you don't want to do that is the day you do it. And so to me, this is a lot safer. Safe art. Yes? Safe art. Do you know what I mean? Don't say fart, I mean safe art.
No, sorry, Barbara. I'm being naughty.
Right, over to you, Virgil.
Shall I do a little recap?
Yeah, I think it's a good
Brilliant idea. Now, with our bugs, beautiful bugs, these are, pardon the pun again, but these are flying out the door. I love we've got Haley in the background, that's amazing. 65% of the stock has now gone. So again, what I'm going to do is just tell you, if you go onto the website, you'll find that you can get the stamps and the masks as little bundles, and each one of these has an £8 saving that carries over, so that's £32 that carries over, plus the extra £15 and a penny there as a saving. Let's do samples now. I really like, we've got a board of the, these are the minis, I like the minis. And I love that we've got that splat there as well. It's cool, isn't it? So we've got all the extras and you've got the bugs there. Perfect. There's a little bit of a distressed stamp as well. And then I must show this again because that's a really nice sample, isn't it? So that shows the contrast between the little mini ones and the big one. And then this one is made by Elaine. Perfect. Look how colourful that is. How nice. Oh, this is cool. This swings. I like that. This one's by Elaine. And this one is by Jane. There you go. She's just stamped and embossed in white. It's perfect. That's all you need. And then we've got another one here. There you go. That one's by Elaine as well. You can spread the cost. 2 payments of £29 and 93 pence. Item number is 298808. And then back to our birthday and numbers. We have been so busy for this. We're nearly a quarter of the extended stock gone. So it's just a week's wait. What did we say? 3rd of September we'll send it out from, obviously, because Barbara and Dave have to produce these. So £35 and 98 pence. That's if you're not a Freedom member. But if you are a Freedom member, it does have an extra discount. So we've taken it to, I mean, that's so reasonable. The fact that you're getting all of the stamps, all of the masks, all of the cutouts.
And the embedders.
And the embedders. Yes, the embedders. Yes, those. So £32 and 38 pence. And you're also going to get your free gift as well. Perfect. Should we come back to you? Are you happy?
I'd love to. How long have we got? A couple of minutes?
6-ish, I think.
All right, marvellous.
OK, cool.
Sounds good. Right, we're going to get a bit grungy now.
All right.
So I thought we'd look at the stencils. Have we looked at my lovely stencils yet?
We've seen them on the pictures.
They're very nice.
Yes.
They're very nice. We've got them up that end. We'll have a look at them after I've done the demo. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
So what I've done is I've taken an 8x8 card blank, and I've cut it in half, so front back. Because I want to try 2 different things. And then I'm taking, this is the Heart Flourish from one of the sets. So 2 different sets where you could buy the whole bundle, and then I think you only pay, out of the 8, you only pay for 6. So it's a pretty good deal. Yeah. And what I'm going to do is take my Relief Papier Paste, which is a texture paste. I particularly like this one by Viva Decor because it's, if I say it's quite liquid, it's fluid, it's not too solid, you know, so you get a really lovely smooth mix with this. And what I'm going to do, because it's a frameless stencil, I want to put it in the middle, and I'll show you what we're going to do. I'm going to move it around. Can you see what I'm doing? Yes. I'm going to move it like this. This is me doing a dry run now without the paste. Right, so I'll take some of this, and I'm just going to drop it down onto, there we go, a goodly amount. I can always scoop it back in again. I don't want to put too much down first. Let's just drop that down like so. Right. And then I've got choices. These are great spatulas. Okay, they're on the show as well. So we can move it round like this. You can see if you need more, and you just gently, because what we're doing is see, what I love about these stencils is, do I want to do the whole design or just part of the design? You see?
Yeah.
That's the thing. And what I'll do here is I'm just going to do this. I'm going to scrape that off there. So I've got more, right, rather than pouncing. Okay. Now I'm getting faster at it because I know we're running against the clock.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, this will work. Right, and you'll see, now if I want to, I can come right out like this, right, and get a really arty, but I want to leave, I'm not scraping too much, so I want a little bit left on the actual stencil as well.
Yeah.
So then I'll lift this off, let me show you, and I've got a perfect picture.
Nice.
Now, while I've still got some texture paste on this one, so I'll pop that down on the other black piece, and then what I'll do is I'm going to make a skeleton. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm telling you now that it dries whiter. I've got one that I did earlier.
Really?
Yeah, but this is the art that I frame. This is the stuff on my wall.
Right.
This is so cool. This makes cards, this makes art, if it works. So you just rub it like so. Let's have a look. And what we should get is a... No, that's still a stencil, love.
Sorry.
Yeah, a bit premature there, Alex. Hang on.
Sorry.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool, though.
So nice. And when that dries, then you get your stencil into the water as soon as you can. But when it dries, let me show you one that I did earlier.
Cool.
And you'll see a bit more texture paste, a bit less texture paste. But they come out really beautiful and white. This is this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah? So I just want to move the wet one. Stay with me for a minute. I'll put the wet one over there because I don't want to lean on it. And then this is the really, really wet one.
Yeah.
Right? So this is my party piece. This is what I'll put my handbag on this in a minute. Okay. Here's one I did earlier.
Okay.
Okay. And I've trimmed it back.
Yeah.
Yes. So you can see, if I take this is impressive now, compared to the impressive. Yes.
Barbara, I do apologise. We've lost your mic for a second, so yes, apologies. We'll be really quick. So, I mean, I could stand next to you and you can shout, but so I'll just show the stencils, if I may, and then we're going to get it sorted as quick as possible.
That's one way of shouting me out.
Sorry. Right, so we've got the full collection of these fabulous stencils. They're awesome, aren't they? They're a really nice large size, actually. So take a little look at these. They're really funky. If you want to go for them, see, that's a set if you want. And then this is a set if you want, but you can do the whole collection there. So you've got a £10 saving on the whole collection. £29.84 if you want that, and it's got £10 saving. Right. If you did want the sets of 4, so on this side, we've got set 1. Lovely. They're funky, aren't they? And then on the next side, we've got set 2, and each of those sets is £19.92. Now, I do have a couple of samples really quickly, and then we can go back to Barbara. So this one is by Deb. That's funky, isn't it? It's really funky. Love that. And then this one is also by Deb. And then this one is by Jane. Good stuff. Are you happy for us to come back to you now, Barbara?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Good.
That's one way of shutting me up, isn't it?
We've got 2 minutes.
Oh, come on then, quickly.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see here, we've got this piece that I've chopped up, and we put it in a frame, a 12 by 12, and that's lovely, you see. And then what we do is we take, for example, or we can take this and we can chop it up. Let me put that to one side, and you can see here, it chops, it cuts like absolute butter. It's just glorious. And if you wanted to make notelets, you see, if you look here, it just cuts it's like ice.
Yes.
So beautiful. And so from one piece like this, you see you can make so many different notelets. I can make 9 beautiful little cards with one pass of the texture paste with one of those stencils. So, and then this, for example, is when it's entire, or if you wanted to use the artier, which is more my speed. I love that when it's new, and then it's just. Yeah, nice gifts, nice gifts. And if you want to finish it off, then of course, one day at a time. Yeah, we're doing it, and you can just set that on there, or you can set it on the frame. Yeah, because that's the stamp board chopped up. You can chop it up. Yeah, it also cuts like butter. Amazing. So there you go. I like.
Thank you, Barbara.
Thank you, dear.
Awesome hour, awesome. Please do make sure you are checking out your baskets. We've got on screen, of course, we're just about to change it, sorry. So we've got the stencil collection on there. Now we'll just give you the details very, very quickly of Cherry's funky numbers and happy birthday to celebrate us at the craft store, and obviously Barbara, of course. It's going to be dispatched from the 3rd of September because it's sold out earlier, which is amazing. So we'll be back together at 1.
Are we playing together again?
Back together
Excellent.
again.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you,
you,
Alex. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, as I said, please check out your baskets, and we'll be back after this short break. I like this. Next, we've got Hobby Art Hoedown. After that, Stencil Up with Pure Metals, which apparently is really unusual and unique, so I can't wait for that.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Happy birthday, 6 years. The craft store, of course, previous Hoedown, but we are now the craft store, and it's great to have your company. Now, to celebrate the birthday events, Everyone has got £6 in your account. Yes, you have. Go and check it out. £6 to spend on a purchase of £40 or more. How exciting is that? So happy birthday, everybody. Check out your account and use your £6 to buy, well, whatever you like, as long as it's over £40. But we're not stopping there. We've got a free gift with every purchase on every show. It's one per customer, T's and C's apply. Have a look at the website, blah, la, la, la. I'm going to show you what the free gift is today. I love this. Here we go. This is Clarence the Snowman. And this is your, Clarence the Snowman. And this is your free gift with purchase. Anything you buy in the show today, that will be making its way to you as well, which is fabulous. So you're going to get Clarence as well from the Christmas collection. Right, I would like to introduce you to the lady of the hour. She is an outlaw, she is wanted. I'm not sure what the price on her head is, but it's Jenny.
Hello.
What's your cowgirl name, Jenny?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we'll have to
I haven't
think of
thought
one.
about that.
Shall we ask everyone at home?
Oh, yes, nothing too rude, thank you very much.
Well, I wasn't even thinking of anything rude, Jenny. We want a cowgirl name for our Jenny, so do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. How about that? How about that?
Yes, I look forward to hearing what you've got to say.
Now, I'm really excited about the show, Jenny. We've got some new stamps. We've got a returning favourite as well. But let's talk about the brand new sets that we've got available, starting with our first collection. You know I'm a keen gardener, and I love vegetables. I love eating them. I love growing them. I love looking at them. So this set, for me, is going to be absolutely perfect. It's fun. It's funky. It's fun to use as well. £14.99, 396,282. 14 stamps in total, Jenny.
Yeah, although we've done it as a Christmas set, it's one that you could actually use all year round.
Yeah, I think so, definitely.
Yeah, we've got a quirky sense of humour, and Becky's got a huge allotment. So, yes, we're very into our veggies too.
Well, the kind of vegetables that we've got within this set, we've got some beets, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got some parsnips. Or carrots.
Or carrots, yeah, whichever way you colour them.
Yeah, I did, definitely. But I love the fact that you've given them characters as well.
That one opens up.
Yeah, I'm going to open this up, yeah. Oh, there you go. There's the gang. They're brilliant, though. And with the sample that I showed at the start, with the googly eyes, well, I think you can have so much fun with these, can't you, Jenny?
Yeah, and we've got our famous Christmas green things, the sprouts, on the show as well. So they actually mix with those if you want them to.
Oh.
Most of the samples are just literally from the set, but, you know, you can mix them.
Do you know what I love? The broccoli into trees. You could have those as trees, or you could have them as
there is
broccoli.
one card in there where it is a Christmas tree.
Yeah, so you've got that versatility, haven't you?
Yeah.
Adding colour to these stamps as well. As you know, let me get that the right way around. There you go. Vegetables are so colourful. You could have an orange carrot. You could have a purple carrot, actually. Yeah, you can get purple carrots.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're not growing those yet, then?
No, not yet. Not yet. I've got to work out how to do that. £14.99. Why don't we make it fun? Whether it be a Christmas card, something a bit different, having Christmas veg, of course. And I think at Christmas dinner, if you want to have a bit of fun, you could also use these stamps to make and create some little name tags and placements for the table.
That's what we did with the sprouts, and you can do it equally with these.
Love them,
Turn
absolutely.
up the beat, let's brock.
Yeah, turn up beat, let's brock. Brilliant. £14.99. So the full set of stamps that you can see there at the front, you've got the peas in the pod there, you've got your carrot or your parsnips, you've got your broccoli on there, peas on earth. Oh, I like what you did there. I like what you did there. There's more of that in the show, everybody. There's more of that in the show. You've got let's brock, turn up the beat, and
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas. I will share something with you. It took me about 10 minutes to get that at the top of the show, only because I'm a little slow this morning. That's brilliant. I love that. You see, they're quirky, they're fun, they're funky, and you will get that free gift with purchase that I always put down, and then I forget where I've put it. Here we go. Already, busy for this one. 20% of the stock already gone. 20% of the stock already gone. But you will be getting Clarence. Let me pop that the right way round. There you go. You will be getting Clarence included with every stamp that you buy, just to show you a little sample there with Clarence on. Look at that. Amazing. Lovely. Great value for money. 396,282. Busy, busy already. You like your veg, which is great. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. I know you like your vegetables, and I do know you all like bees as well. Bees are popular, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they really are. Another fabulous set. Again, it's that quirky, funky, fun feel to it. And you use these however you want to. Great for Christmas time, of course, but not just for Christmas. We could take the Christmas hat off and we could do other things with the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, love these. Only £14.99, 14 stamps in total. And I know that you are going to be very happy with these, Jenny. Can we talk about the designer?
Yes, Sharon Farr. She's designed all of the stamp sets bar one, and that's one of the wording ones that's been on before. She's got the same daft sense of humour as us. You've only got to give her an idea and she runs with it.
Aww.
So, like us, she's very fond of bees, and as lots of people are. So that's where the idea came from. You see the honey wine in there on that one you're holding up.
The honey wine. Do
Yes.
drink responsibly, everybody, of course. If it's alcoholic free, even better. But it is about having fun and making and creating something different. Maybe bringing over who would have thought bees at Christmas? I think it's a fantastic idea.
Yes, that's it. I wasn't sure whether it would work, but I think it does.
Oh, it does.
Because, you know, our bees are endangered. Coming on to the next set in a minute, our hedgehogs are endangered, and that's where we were going. You know, we were sort of...
Well, here's the thing. If you want, let's say if we wanted to make and sell for a charity, would that be okay to do that? How lovely would that be at Christmas time? You know, in the winter time, we don't want to forget all of our bug friends that need saving. So this could be a good idea to make and create some lovely charity cards, but something a little different. Maybe you know someone that loves bees or a beekeeper. My sister-in-law is a beekeeper.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, so, you know, something like this would be absolutely perfect. £14.99, 700571 is your item number going for that set. Already 20% of the stock has gone. And remember, alongside that, you are getting Clarence the Snowman, which I'm sure goes very, very well with your bees. 700751 is your item number. Let's move on. We've got more for you. Now, I'm sure you all love to go and get your Christmas tree. You might have a Christmas tree that's a false Christmas tree that you get down every year, which is fantastic. And sometimes you go out and buy them. But it's getting them home, Jenny.
Well, that's where the idea came from. Also, yeah, one of the design team was asking for a car with a, you know, tree on top. But this came from, I have 3 children. I have twin boys.
Yes. Do you?
Strapping twin boys. Yes, one of them works in the business. And my daughter. But at Christmas time, it's always my daughter and I that go and choose the tree.
Is it?
And we always manage to choose one that's too big. And we always manage to get it home in the car, but very often we land up, you know, cutting a foot off to get it in and not touch the ceiling.
Well, bigger is always better when it comes to Christmas trees, because we do like to show off all the decorations that we're making and creating. And the bigger the tree, you know what they say, the more presents underneath you get. Now, I've got a sample here. I want to show you this, because inside the car, you've got some furry friends. Yes, you have. It was International Dogs Day yesterday.
Oh, I know,
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
And we have a dog, and his sister came to stay yesterday for 3 days as well. And they're thoroughly spoiled every day, not just National Dogs Day.
No, you don't need a National Dogs Day to love your dog. Right, now, the reason why I'm showing you this, and the reason why I'm showing you your these furry friends inside here, is because you can actually add these or take them away. It's entirely up to you, because this is a great addition. These will fit the windows, so you can see you've got your furry friends in there, including a cat as well. We're not forgetting
You've
cats.
actually got 3 cats, 3
Have you?
dogs, so you can fill the
Oh,
car
yeah, that's a
completely
cat.
with cats or dogs or a combination.
So let's just let's go down the bottom. Let me turn that on. There you go. My director's come down to my bottom just there. So that is the cat. Let's head back up to the top. Here we go. There's another puddy tuddy. There you go. Another dog. Another puddy tuddy. There you go. Another little doggy. and then you've got a doggy just there, and then you can have the dog driving. Is that what that is, Jenny? Brilliant. That one there, look, driving.
The other thing you can do is cut them out so that you can actually fit them in any window that you like.
Oh.
So, yeah.
So you know when you see a car with an L on the back, that's a learner.
Yeah.
You know when you see a car with a P, does that stand for puppy driving? Probably. Oh, these are absolutely adorable.
We've had great fun with them. It's a Ford Anglia, so it's we've seen other cars, but they're usually sort of American trucks and so on. So this is and that is using one of the stencils that's on the show in the background.
Yeah.
But it's a Ford Anglia, and a certain wizard flew to school in one of these.
Oh.
And it's a typically British car. And in my mind...
Is that David Copperfield? Paul Daniels?
In my mind, Ford Anglias are blue, but one of the design team, Anna, she looked it up and she sent me a chart of Ford Anglia coloured cars. So they can be cream, they can be maroon.
How interesting.
That's one of Anna's.
Yeah.
So, she was proving the point. They can be maroon.
They can. And you get the mini stamp as well, which I think is
beautiful
brilliant.
for tags.
Yeah, a set of 10 stamps
The
in total.
background there, that is so clever.
Isn't it?
I don't know whether you can see, but the light is really lovely in it. It really looks like a wintry sky.
Yeah, it does. Look at that.
But the trees in the background are actually the top of the stamp.
Is it? So if I turn it that way, it's the top of the stamp. Oh, this is a must-have set. It really is. 746296 is your item number. I'm sure we'll all know someone who'll be driving home for Christmas, so it'd be the ideal card for them. And also just a fabulous card with all those different aspects of changing the dogs and the cats in there. Busy for that one. I knew we would be really busy for it. You also get Clarence the Snowman as well, which would be brilliant because the car could be passing by Clarence, so that would be a nice little scene for you to put together. Love that set. Get it before it sells out. 746296 is your item number. Right, we're moving on. We were talking about vegetables being endangered. No, we were talking about bees being endangered, not vegetables. Well, going to most supermarkets these days. Anyway, let's talk about hedgehogs. Love hedgehogs. I've got a hedgehog house in my garden.
Oh, we have too, but nobody's in it.
No one's in mine
We've got bee houses or bug houses.
Yeah, we've got a bug
and
hotel.
people are at home there.
I tell you what, mine's booked up for the next 3 months. But yeah, the hedgehog house, we do love them though, don't we? And that's why they make fabulous cards. But you've got some great characters. It's 2 sets, and these are by Sharon File as well. So you've got Hogs and Kisses, and you've got Happy Hogmas. Isn't that brilliant? Love that. Has he put his finger in the... No, I better not say. Sorry. No, I'm not going to continue with that one. It wasn't anything rude, it was just dangerous. So, and then I just suddenly thought, best not say that. He just looked a bit shocked, if you know what I mean. Right, let's have a look at some of these samples, because these are super cute, Jenny.
I love him. I think they're great fun. That actually reminds me of my little grandson. He's got a hat that he pulls on.
Do you know what? I was going to say it reminds me of you. I don't know why.
Oh dear. Well, it does with this hat on, doesn't it?
It's only because it's so cute. I don't know why, but that's in connection with your grandson, clearly.
Well, I've never been likened to a hedgehog before.
And there's nothing spiky about you.
Oh,
nothing spiky about you. So that's your Hogs and Kisses. That's your Happy Hogmas. Oh,
clever, isn't it?
Yes.
Lisa did that one. She's used the hat as a pattern all the way round.
And you know his little tummy there? Looks like he's been hogging all the Christmas cake.
Yeah. Too much Christmas pudding.
Yes. 436275 is your item number, and you'll also be getting, with that one, it's one per customer, your free gift. So if you've already bought it, I'm afraid you can't get another one, but it's one per customer. You'll also be getting Clarence. So for £12.49, not only will you be getting Clarence, you'll be getting the 2 stamps. So let me push that down to the front. Look at that, all 3. When you look at it like that, it's great value for money, isn't it?
And that is a really good trio, because you can do quite complicated things, but you can also do really simple ones with those. So if you're doing them for charity, or you've got 100 cards to make, all three of these are absolutely ideal.
Well, I think they go well together as a trio because, of course, hedgehogs out in the wild, you've got Clarence the Snowman out there with the forest in the background, so they could be forest friends. £12.49, great deal. Let's move on because this is a returning favourite. Yes, it is. I love sprouts. Do you like sprouts?
I like sprouts, yeah.
Love sprouts.
There's a Yummy and Yuck box in there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, so last year we had Christmas crackers that were sprouts, filled with sprouts. We had favours on the table, which were a plastic bag filled with chocolate sprouts.
Wow.
And the header had Yummy and Yuck, and you ticked which box you liked.
Well, I love sprouts. I really do. I like them cooked all kinds of different ways, even raw. I know.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, they're nice. They're nice and crispy. But these are brilliant, and it's about having fun. So even if you want to send these to somebody that doesn't like sprouts, you can, of course, change the saying on the card to suit the person you're sending them to. You might have some other stamps at home that you can use in connection with these. I'd eat one for you. No sprout about it. Green things from the
Bunch of Us.
Bunch of Us. Love that. And yes, there's your yummy and there's your yuck. Oh, look. Aren't they brilliant?
And the sprouts there could be, you know, you've got a sprout Christmas tree in there as well.
Oh, yeah, that is brilliant. So your sprout Christmas trees in there. You've also got your fork in there as well with your sprout on top. And you've got, is that a hat with a bobble on top down the bottom? Oh,
yeah, it's that.
What's that? Jenny, what's that at the bottom? Where are we? Hang on.
Oh, yes. Well, don't mention what that is. It could be a cauliflower. My daughter insisted on putting that in. It's the little noise that sprouts make.
Oh,
but if you're easily offended, then it could be a cauliflower floret. Okay? I did tell you we had a warped sense of humour.
It could be a cloud, you know, a piece of wind. Well, it is a piece of wind, isn't it? But you know what I mean? It could be wind on a card. Best shot. Listen, happens to us all, doesn't it? This is really cool. I love this one. Which is brilliant. From the Bunch of Us, and that's the sprout meter. Look at that. How much do you like sprouts? Love that. Love that. Again, using these with all kinds of different mediums, different colours as well. You can have a lot of fun with your sprouts. 08066 and that other number. I never like saying those three together. But there you go, £14.99. For those of you that need me to say it, 08066. Take a breath. 6 is your item number. £14.99. You're also getting Clarence the Snowman as well. I wonder if he likes sprouts. I wonder. There you go. Brilliant idea for Christmas and a great set. A couple more sets to show you, then we'll head over to Jenny for some demonstrations. I know you're eager on that. Right. This one is Do Not Open Until Christmas. This has got a nice little backstory to it, Jenny. Tell everyone at home.
Yes, my daughter, that's the only set that hasn't been designed by Sharon. And my daughter did it for her own use. And I really didn't think it would sell. You know, watch out, sprouts are about. And the joke in our family. But evidently it's the joke in lots of families. I'm your favourite child. I've got twins and my daughter. And so she put in there, from my favourite child. So I didn't think it would sell. Bubble and Squeak, I thought it was just us. But it went haywire. We sold out sort of instantly and had to keep bringing it back again. I think that one's really clever. That was done by Elaine, one of the design team, and she's made it Halloween.
Yeah, love that.
I think that's so clever.
Very good idea.
This one is awesome. If you pull the sides at the same time, both sides.
Oh, at the same time?
Yeah,
Can I do that?
Yeah, pull it out. How awesome is that?
Oh, look at that, it's breaking out.
Further still.
Further still. Oh,
yeah, pull them out, they're in jail.
Oh, look at that. That's spectacular. What a
Sally
fabulous
did that.
idea.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, Sally, that is brilliant. Another sample to show you as well. Ta-da! Watch out, sprouts are about. Bubble and Squeak as well. I love that because, of course, we all bubble and squeak when we have sprouts, don't we?
Yeah. I like the Boxing Day dinner as much as the Christmas dinner.
Do you know what I like with Bubble and Squeak? Bit of beetroot.
Oh,
Yeah, I know it's hard.
Well, we've got beetroot in the set.
There you
know,
go.
There you go.
So we've got it all. Along with your sprouts, remember you're getting your free purchase to celebrate the birthday. There we go. Keep losing that acetate off the front. That's Clarence the Snowman. £10.99. You get 13 stamps with the sentiments, and you also get Clarence as well, which is a great deal. But already a third of the stock gone, just to let you know what you're getting there, both those together. Isn't that an amazing deal? Amazing deal. Right, 996394 is your item number. Now, one more for you. We have got Country Ways, a really nice way of building scenes comfortably with stamps, and then adding your watercolours, adding your alcohol markers, your acrylic paints, whatever it is you like to colour with, maybe just your colouring pencils. So a fabulous set here. And this is a great way to compile that view, isn't it, Jenny?
Yeah, I love scenets, as you know, but this one, you could actually, it doesn't have to be Christmas, so we've got some in there that are every day, you know, any time of the year, depending on your colouring, but it does make a fabulous Christmas card as well. I have used it in a Christmas workshop before now.
Aren't they lovely?
That's why there's very similar versions of the same things, because we used it in a workshop. So I was just showing the same sort of size card, lots of things that you could do.
And what's nice about these as well, when you're using the stamps to put together your compositions, if you've got a thin black liner pen, you can add detail, you can extend the fence.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can extend the trees if you want to. £14.99. Remember, alongside that stamp set, you will be getting your free gift with purchase, and that is Clarence. So the full set of stamps to build your scene and Clarence, 625477 is your item number. Right, that's enough from me. Remember, Jenny needs a cowgirl name. We have had some suggestions in already, so we'll have a look. You can still email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Sarah said, instead of Jenny May, how about Jenny Moose?
Yes, okay, I can live with that one.
Yeah, Jenny Moose, that's quite good. Thank you very much for emailing in. Jenny May West, says Janet. Jenny May West, I think, or Jenny Wild West. Did that make sense? No, it didn't. Right, let's head over to said Jenny for a demo.
Right, okay, so I thought I'd start with the lovely little hedgehogs. Okay?
Okay.
So this is the card that I'm going to be making. Yeah? I don't know that you can see it that well, but it'll all come to light in a minute. There we are, that's a bit better. You can see it now. So that's the one I'm starting with. I think we've got the stencils on the show, haven't we? I'm using a stencil for this one.
We'll bring the details up on the screen. They're at the bottom of the screen, £12.99. A great set of stencils, actually, not just for Christmas, again, all year round, because we've got some great trees in there, some snow and landscape, and you've also got your large robin with the holly, which are gorgeous. And those are just £12.99. 436275 is your item number. Back to you, Jenny.
Right, so you probably didn't see it, but on the background I've used a blue card, but I've used
if you could pop that on the mat, Jenny, we can get that on the overhead camera.
Okay.
Just so if you turn it towards you, there you go.
Okay.
That's it, it's on the overhead now.
You can see this is nice and sparkly, but on the blue trim there, that's sparkly as well. And all I've done on that before we even start is I've just gone down the edge with my Wink of Stella brush. I'm sure you'll find these on the website. They're a favourite of mine. It's subtle glitter. It dries straight away. So if you don't like the mess of a dry glitter, this, can you see it?
We can. Here's another name for you, Jenny Wink of the West.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
There you
go. Right, so that's what I've done. So this is, I'm using 125mm square base card. My blue is 110, and then I'm working on a piece of brown card. But I've got a piece of watercolour card cut the same size, and that's what I'm starting with. I'm going to use my press, This is the Crafts 2 one, the Press to Impress, which is my favourite. It may be out of stock at the moment. I know it was still last week. I haven't looked since.
Okay.
Right, but you know, it will be back in stock at some time, and it's one that I really recommend. I do workshops, and I've got at least a dozen of these. Can't remember how many, and we use them in workshops. Okay, so what I'm doing here, actually, I've got a I don't like the bottom bit of that card, not that it really matters, but I'm just going to turn that upside down. Right, so I'm putting the little hedgehog in the centre of the card, and the first thing I'm going to do is stamp him. And I don't know whether you can see there, I'm just stamping with VersaFine and just pressing down. Yeah, that's good enough.
It's a lovely
But
crisp outline,
I'll just,
isn't it?
yeah, I'll just put a little bit more ink on there just to darken up his nose a little bit. And you've got a lot of fine detail on there, so that's better still. Okay, I'll put that to one side, and now I'm going to get my stencil. Well, what I do when, you know, I just sit and play and do something, but then I think, well, how do I show you how, you know, the easiest way to do it? So I've used this stencil, and what I've done, I've actually marked where I want this to be. I'm going to, I'll actually do it with a pencil, but normally I would just run a white line round it so that it doesn't matter. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
So I do go around with a white line, but that won't show up on screen.
No.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do it with a pencil, which you could still rub out anyway. So I'll just push that up a little tiny bit. There we are. So that's given me my guideline, and
good.
then you cut it out, okay? Right, and so I'll colour him first, and then I'll come to the background, which uses the stencil. So here I'm using my one of my favourite mediums, which is the clean colour pens. They're Kuretake, and there's 96 in all. So I'm just colouring with one colour. These are water-based, and then I'm bringing the colour down with another colour. And as long as you're working in the area while it's still wet, you can move the colour, it will blend. So it's like watercolouring, but it's direct to paper. So there we are, quite happy with that. And then we just do the same here. I'll just colour in with the lighter colour first of all. Have I got one?
Now that looks very familiar, those colours to me, blue and white.
Yeah, they're my favourites, so you
Yeah,
do see
me
me
too.
using them an awful lot.
Looks like he's going to a football match, Jenny.
Well, your
Which in-
favourite colours?
Exactly, that's a good idea.
I don't know
yeah.
whether I should say this live on air. My children will probably kill me, but when they were born, we lived in London, and they were Crystal Palace supporters, still are. Because once you've chosen your team, you don't really change, do you?
That's it, yeah.
So
yeah.
everything in our house, Christmas-wise, scarves, you know, whenever we were crafting, everything had to be red and green. Red and blue, I mean.
Red and blue, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crystal Palace.
Up the Eagles.
I was thinking, yeah, up the Foxes, because that looks like a Leicester City hat to me.
Right, so what I'm doing now, I've done it with dark, pulling down the colour like so, and just blending it. I would normally take a little bit longer than this, but I don't want to bore you colouring.
Do you know what, Jenny? You'd never bore us colouring, never, never. Now, Jenny, just while you're finishing off the colouring, and beg your pardon at home, but I have a little update for you. We're already, how much, 20 20% of the stock gone of the Happy Hogmas and Hogs and Kisses. 436275 is your item number. 5 stamps in total. They're fun, they're funky, and I just love them. And you can use those all year round, not just for Christmas. £12.49. The Christmas veg proving to be really popular. Half the stock has gone. Christmas veg, do you know what? You could change the tops from holly. Well, you could actually mask those off and you could put the foliage on there if you want to, the leaves. So you can use those all year round as well. Peas on earth, I love that. £14.99, 396282 is your item number. 14 stamps in total. And if you're going for that and that only, remember you're getting your free gift with purchase, which is Clarence the Snowman. Now, the Happy... 40% gone. You're loving this. I knew you would. I think it's brilliant. What a great idea to have bees at Christmas. 707751 is your item number. £14.99. 14 stamps in total. Great little characters on there. You've got your bells on there as well. You've got your beehive. Oh, beehive at Christmas. Back to Jenny.
Okay, so, you know, I'll colour in for England, you know, I sort of like my colouring in, I switch off completely. You're lucky that I answered, you know, once I'm concentrating on my colouring, I'm sure a lot of you feel the same way. I'm just using a mustard, which is a brown, a mustard clean colour here, but the way I tend to work is I tend to work with one dark and one light. You will find these on the website, I'm sure. I'm a great fan of the Kuretake products. So what I've done, I've just put a dark colour on and then I'm just going to pull up and shade with a lighter colour, and you can take tip to tip as well if you want to darken something. So we just do his little legs there, and what I'll do is I'll just go round. Don't do too large an area at a time. I put a bit of darker colour on there, but immediately I'm moving it, because once it's dried you can still move it, but it's more of a fuss.
Is that the key then, Jenny, when you're using alcohol markers like this?
These aren't alcohol markers. These are water-based, and I am using watercolour card, which is particularly when you first start, it's the best way of working, because it gives you a little bit more time to do your blending before it dries. There's lots of tricks, and I have got, you know, YouTubes that I've done teaching these, and I do online workshops. I'll be launching my first Christmas one on the website next week, but it's all about the colouring, so I take you through at a slower pace, but obviously here I need to do it quite quickly to get all the demos in. So I would spend a little bit longer normally, but that will do me. I'm quite happy with that as it is. And then once one thing, do put your lids on your pens, because they are water-based and they will dry out. So here I've got a tile, any shiny surface would do. Just put a little tiny bit of colour on there. I'm using my Wink of Stella Clear, just picking up a tiny bit of colour and putting it across, and then I'm blending it out. You can put as much glitter on here as you want to. You can do the whole thing if you wish.
Now, Doreen has emailed in. Jenny?
Sorry?
Doreen has emailed in. We've got another cowgirl name for you.
Yes.
Jenny the Kid.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Whoops. Losing the hat. Yeah, I like that one too.
Excellent.
So, how do we choose?
Wow.
I'll have to look at the list of them in between and decide who I am by the next show.
Yes, what time are you back, Jenny?
I'm back at 2.
Back at 2. By 2, we will have a name for our Jenny.
I will tell you who I am. Okay. Right, okay, so I've got glitter on there, and because they're water-based, it will pick up colour. So just make sure it's clean, and then we can just put the colour on there as well, wherever you want it. And a white pen's always useful, and you can just, but you need to make sure it's dry. The colouring is dry, because otherwise it won't work too well.
but you can add little details if you want to. So there we are, that's the topper done. And these are great fun, you can do them in different colours. So here's one I did earlier, slightly, you know, not much difference, but that's just had a little bit more work on it. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to put this onto my card, and I'm using my white pen and my stencil. Obviously I use the stencil to mark it, so I know, because I marked this, that is where this comes to. So I'm going to just pull it down very slightly, because I know that is going to come to that level. So it's going to come to that level. So if I pull this down very slightly and then draw a line, I know that when I stick this on, it will cover it. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Right, okay. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in place, and I'm going to mark where he's going to go, because otherwise I'm going to be doing an awful lot of white spots that I don't need to. So rather than mark the card, I'm just going to move it slightly and just put a couple of dots like that, and then I'm going to move it slightly and put, like I say, I just did it, but then I thought, well, how do I teach that? And you can see you've got the white dots on there.
Yeah.
So
so you're not putting the white dots where your
so basically you're not wasting your time putting dots on everything. And then you just get your stencil, put it over, just mark those lines a little bit more so that I can see them, and then you can see through, so you won't be doing the dots where you don't need to. You won't waste your time. Right, now just using a white pen. Now this will take a while, so obviously I'm not going to do the whole lot.
You could use some medium paste though.
Yes, you could use texture paste.
Could you blend
the
some
other
ink
thing
on there?
the other thing that you can do is you can use fluffy stuff. I like fluffy stuff.
Lovely bit
so
of fluffy stuff.
if you scrape that through the same as you would texture paste and then heat it, you'll have fluffy.
Fluffy snow.
Fluffy snow.
Fluffy
yeah.
stuff.
So
Fluffy stuff all over your card.
so basically this is all you do. Now it's boring to watch, but actually it's quite therapeutic
I think so.
to do.
Yeah.
And you can see that's what you're going to get.
Do you know what you're doing, Jenny? You're making me look forward to the winter.
Well, do you know what? I came up in the car last night, and I won't tell you. I listened to the radio, but then as soon as I get to the services on the M1, the radio goes off. So I put classical music on, and which was fine, but the crescendos, I found I was driving too fast. So I reached in the glove box.
Were you speeding to the cymbals?
Yeah, that's it.
Please do not speed, everyone. Don't do as
So
Jenny
I thought,
does.
no, I don't want to be listening to classical at this time of night. So I reached in the glove box, and believe it or not, the only thing that was in there was I don't even know who it belongs to, because it doesn't belong to me, was a Christmas CD. So I came up with a Christmas CD on. So I'm really in the mood.
You're really in the mood.
It was an awful shock this morning when I came out of the hotel, turned on the radio,
out.
and I thought, what the?
You know, you should just retune your radio when you get to the M1.
It's it will, but that's too sensible,
Yeah,
isn't
of course
it?
it is, Jenny.
There we
Of
go.
course it is.
So basically, that's going to go onto your card, and how gorgeous is that? And quick and easy.
Oh, do you know what? We're just going to get a close of that. Keep that there, Jenny. That is fabulous.
And we won't be doing all these today, but look, let me just show you these. This is how I started off the Christmas stamping. I got a little bit addicted with this little fella because he made me smile. So that's one of the other stencils. That is that one.
Yeah, which is available in the set of 3.
Yep. So that's the same stencil, just different colour, and you've got white pen on there, and again the same stencil. Yeah,
fabulous. Love
so,
that.
you know, you could, everyone could have a different card,
Yeah.
but it would be the same stencil. You know, it would be
Same theme.
the pack of stencils. You just do so much with them, and that little fella is lovely.
Oh, thanks, Jenny. Right, Jenny of the Wild West. May, let's get you ready for your next demo, and we'll head down the counter and give you a recap of everything we've got available. We'll start with the Christmas veg, proving to be very, very popular. It's something a bit different, isn't it? We're approaching 60% of your beets, of your broccoli, and your carrots. Could be parsnips, but we are very, very busy. If you want to get yours ahead of the rush, then £14.99. That's all it is for 14 stamps. 396282 is your item number, and they really are funky. Do you know what? You can not just making cards, you could make your tags, you could even make your fabulous Christmas paper with these as well. We've got some great play on words here. Peas on earth. Isn't that lovely? And here's another one. Can you see it? Happy Christmas. Brilliant.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
396282 is your item number, and that is for your A5 stamp set. And you get your free gift with this. Of course you do, because we're celebrating the birthday, and you get Clarence the Snowman, and this is only while stocks last now, and we are getting very, very low on stock. So that's how it works. We try and bring you as many free gifts as possible, but we've been extremely busy. So this is only while stocks last. So if you want to get hold of Clarence as a free gift, then start checking out your baskets right now. You've got £6 credited to your account. Everybody did at the start of the birthday. You can use that on a purchase of £40 or more. Bear that in mind as well. We're moving on. We've got another set for you. This is proven to be really busy. This is Happy Christmas. You've got your bees, or Happy Christmas. You've got your bees here, which is something a little bit different. We are half the stock gone. If you put these into your baskets right now and check out right now, you'll be able to get hold of your free gift, Clarence the Snowman. But you do need to get it in your basket and check on out. I don't want to rush you this early in the morning, but it's imperative that you do, in order to get your while stocks last, because when it's gone, it's gone. 700 751 is your item number. Next along, one of my favourite stamp sets. This has been so popular. It's something completely different. A third of the stock has gone. A third of the stock has gone. We had a huge stock of this, but a third has gone. It's fabulous, and there's some really nice, cool details in here. Not only do you get the large car with the tree on top, you get the smaller car as well, but you also get windows. Why would you want windows? Aren't they already in the car? Well, you've got characters in the windows, and you've got some dogs and cats, so you can have the dogs and cats driving the car or passengers in the car. And you choose, you decide. There you go. The shapes will fit into the windows, and then you can have some of the doggies in the front, some of the doggies in the back if you want to. 749296 is your item number, £10.99. That is a great price. I don't think they'd be speeding along to classical music. Not that our Jenny speeds, she doesn't. If any police officers are watching, Jenny drives very, very carefully. And if you're quick, you'll get Clarence your free gift. 746296 is your item number. Right, okay, next up. Oh, let's pop this up for you. This is something we've just been using with Jenny to create and build those beautiful cards. You have got your two hedgehogs here. Again, extremely popular. They're great little characters to work with. And you've got Hogs and Kisses, and you've got Happy Hogmas. Love those. Of course, the little hedgehog with the hat doesn't have to be for Christmas. It could be a card at any time of year, because that could be a hat supporting your local football club, maybe. 436276 is your item number. £12. Oh, sorry, 275 rather is your item number at the end. You can shop online, thecraftstore.com, or you can give us a call. Get those into your basket, and if you are quick, I've just dropped it, beg your pardon, you'll be able to get Clarence the Snowman your free gift with purchase. Right, moving on. Sprouts, love them or hate them? What do you think? Well, it doesn't matter, because you can send a card with lots of sprouts on with your own kind of sentiment. Saw that happening over there then. No one's been hurt, it's fine. 080666 is your item number, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. 01733 62000 is your phone number, but you can, of course, buy online. This is also fun and funky. So pop this into your basket, and if you're quick, you'll get Clarence the Snowman as well as your free gift, because that is now while stocks last. Always difficult to say. Right, moving on, because we want to head back to Jenny for another demonstration. We are moving on, and we have got a stamp set designed by Jenny's daughter, and this has been so popular. It's something a little bit different, some real quirky sayings in here as well. We are 80% of the stock gone for a stamp set that Jenny didn't think would work in the first place. Have faith in your daughter,
you
Jenny.
can imagine my daughter, can't you? I told you so.
What's your daughter's name?
Becky.
Becky. Well, Becky, you could be shouting at the screen again. I told you so. Oh, I told you, Mum. I told yourself. Where did that come from? I told you so. £10.99, 996 394 is your item number. Watch out, sprouts are about. Some great little sayings in here. Pop these into your basket, and again, if you get them now into your basket and check on out, you stand a good chance of getting hold of your free gift. Bubble and squeak. Well, we all get it when we eat sprouts, don't we? We all bubble, and some of us squeak. 996 394 is your item number, £10.99. Then we've got those wonderful traditional scenes that you build together. So you've got your trees in here, you've got your country buildings, and it's really nice to get this set and start to put them together and make scenes. And every time you do make a scene, it'll be different. Half the stock already gone, £14.99. Great for Christmas, but great for all year round. 625 477 is your item number. Right, that's a recap of the whole of the counter. Remember, you can still email in with your cowgirl names for our Jenny. It's studio@thecraftstore.com, and Jenny will be choosing a name for herself in the 2 o'clock show. Jenny, what we're going to have a look at now?
Peas on Earth.
Oh, let's.
There we go.
Peas on Earth.
Just a bit of fun.
I'm trying to think of to play on the words with goodwill to men. What sounds like that in a vegetable? I'll have a think while you do that.
Oh, right. So basically, I've just taken the whiteness of the card off. This is the same size as we used in the hedgehogs. So it's a 125mm square card. I just cut loads of card the same size because I wanted quick and easy cards. So it's black trim instead of white, but the same dimensions as before. I'm using faded jeans, but I don't want it very strong, so I've just taken most of the colour off. I'm just putting a little bit of colour around the side, and it is just to take the whiteness of the card off. Okay, so that will do that. Okay, and now it comes to the actual stamp.
Now, I do need to tell everyone at home the stencils that we did have on the show have sold out. So if you're trying to get hold of those, they have sold out. So well done to everyone that got those whilst you can. So we're having a busy show, Jenny.
Yeah, they sold out last. We had those on last year as well, and they sold out. But we thought we'd put more on, but I'll see if I can get some more in between on extended delivery. So watch the 2 o'clock show, and if I manage to get any, they'll be on then. Right, okay, so I'm putting my peas, my earth there, and I'm going to put the wording on at the same time, so that it just saved me. I do the two together. Right, where's my VersaFine? There it is. So we're just stamping this up. I did warn you we had a bit of a quirky sense of humour, didn't I? There we go. This just tickles me. I think it's funny.
We don't have very many of the While Stocks Last free gift. So if we were talking about one stamp for every fingers on your hands, we've got less than 2 hands full. That doesn't make any sense at all, Janice. Why don't you just tell them at home you've got about 6 left? That would work. So yeah, the next 6 people that check out their baskets will be able to get the free gift. So just a little heads up for you there.
Okay, right, that's going to one side. So there's my picture, and I'm now going to stamp my peas on.
Is that like your stays on?
No, it's not like stays on, it's a VersaFine, so, but you can emboss with it because it's slow drying, well, not that.
I meant because you were putting your peas on. You said, is that like your stays on? Sorry, Jenny.
There we go. All right, so just stamp and just do them different angles, and they will look completely different. There we are. So there's my stamped image. I'll put that to one side, and here's one that's already dry, because it does take a couple of minutes to dry. You can actually emboss with it if you want to, VersaFine, but it's waterproof, so that once it's dry you can colour in and there won't be any bleeding. So I'm going to do as I did before. In fact, I won't even bother re-inking the sponge. No, I do need a little bit more. Okay, so I'm going into the faded jeans oxide again, just taking most of it off. I only want to take the whiteness of the card off. I'm going round.
And where would a cowgirl be without a faded jeans?
Yeah. Oh, in fact, yes, I should have thought about it before I came. I could have got away with wearing jeans today, couldn't I? And the checked shirts.
Could have done.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I've just taken the whiteness of the card off there, really. And, right, I'm now going to use, I love this colour. You'll see me using it in the afternoon show. Haven't got as many demos in as I thought I would, but hey, such is life. But it is quite a strong colour. This is Rustic Wilderness. Beautiful sort of Christmas green. But here I just want a light splattering. And just to prove that this Christmas stencil can be used at any time, you know, that you could use this to make a background pattern on the card. I'm actually doing it very, very lightly because I know I've got quite a bit of ink on there. As we go on, I can do it a little bit heavier. And I'm just going round and just putting a bit of green on there. You could use a piece of masking tape to keep it in place. Actually, I'll do it a little bit darker because it'll show up a bit better on the screen. Okay, right, we'll just do a few more there. And just put them where you want them. As many or as few as you like, but it's quite a nice one for, you know, a bit of fun. There we are. So, and then it's just down to your colouring. And once again, I'm going to use my pens. And what I'm going to use, oh, my clear's gone, moved it off. I'm going to use the blue, and I did have my blender. I've obviously tidied it up. Bear with me 1 second. If I can't find it, I'll just use, oh, there it is. It was there all along. So I'm using quite a strong colour. This one is cornflower blue, but I'm just pulling it out. You can either pull it out with a wet paintbrush, or you can pull it out with your blender pen. Okay. Actually, I think what I might do is, if I can find a pale blue, I might actually do it with that. I've moved stuff already. I have a habit of putting stuff away and then... Right, there we are. I think I'll do it with the blender moves colour, but because it has no colour of its own, I actually need something just a little bit stronger there. So what I'm doing is I'm using my cornflower blue, like that, and I'm pulling it out with a lighter blue, because I don't want it solid colour. And but I need to, because of the show, to get lots of demos in. I work a bit quicker than I would normally. I'm not doing a large area at a time, because if it dries, especially a strong colour like that, you will get a mark on your card that will be difficult to, you know, it will be difficult to blend. So you sort of keep in control by doing a small area at a time, and that way, you know, you can get the effect you want. You can always add more. I'm just going round now, just getting the blue into the light blue into place for time issues. There we are. But then I'm just going to put some extra blue there, and you can see I'm just pulling it out. These are you know, an investment, but you can buy them.
Great to use.
You can buy them singly as well.
Yeah.
And so, you know, if you're tempted, but the whole set is too much for you, then just buy yourself half a dozen. You will come back for more, I can promise you. But, you know, it's an easy way of teaching yourself to colour.
Yeah.
Because you are totally in control of it. There we go.
Oh, that looks fab.
Let's see what it looks like on screen. Not too bad. I am sort of doing it a bit quicker than I would normally. So
Now we've got 1.5 minutes left on the show. This is your last chance to check out your baskets to get that free gift. I don't think we're going to have it back at 2 o'clock. So your last few chances now with everybody checking out your baskets to get that free gift with purchase. Christmas veg is 3/4 of the stock gone. Hopefully we'll see that again. But again, people buying between shows, so I'm not too sure. But we're busy on that one. So Jenny, what can we expect to see in the 2 o'clock show?
Whatever's left. Oh, are we running out of time?
We are. We've got 1 minute left, Jenny.
Oh, okay. Right. So the peas, just go over the top of them with Wink of Stella and, you know, finish your colouring. In the 2 o'clock show, there's lots more demos.
Yes.
I had 7 demos prepared.
For this show?
For the 2 shows.
Okay.
And so far I've managed 1.5. So there's lots and lots of demos this afternoon. So do come back.
Yes.
And,
but you know what, Jenny? It's been quality.
Yes, I've really enjoyed it. Thank you.
It's been absolute quality. It really has. It's
And
always
I've never done a show in a hat before.
Well, do you know what, Jenny? There's a first time for everything, just like driving with classical music. Jenny, thank you so much. We'll see you again at 2 p.m.
Yeah, see you
Excellent.
later.
Excellent. You can, of course, continue to buy in between the shows. If you do need to have a chat with somebody, you can do. But don't go anywhere. We've got plenty more coming up here on The Craft Store. See you in a minute. Right, Stencil Up with Pure Metals is coming up next. Bon Anniversaire from AALL Create. And then You Say Party, We Say Clarity. Coming up later with Barbara Gray.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good morning. Now we've got something a little bit different on the show for you today. I'm really intrigued to see how this is all going to work. I'll just do me admin, as I like to say. First off though, because obviously we are now in our 6th birthday event here at the craft store. Basically, if you're an existing customer, it doesn't matter whether you're a Freedom member or not, we are going to add a £6 credit for you to redeem as long as you spend over £40 or more. Also, you will be getting off this particular show a lovely gift with purchase. So it'll either be this lovely stencil. There you go. Let's open this up a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. It'll either be this lovely stencil, so it's a bit of a lucky dip, or this lovely stencil. Fabulous. Okie doke. Now, without further ado, let me introduce you to Lorraine. I know, obviously, this morning, Lorraine, I asked you a little bit about your background, but in case everybody, in case some of you were in bed, sensible, at 7 o'clock, then can you tell us a bit about yourself and your background and what you do?
Okay, so I've been running Stencil Up for about 5-6 years.
Yeah.
Previous to that, I was a graphic designer, but many, many years ago, I discovered stenciling when I was at university, working in the stencil shop. Doing lots of little borders and very small things, and then over the years it's developed and into big wall stencils, lots of craft stencils, and now this new product, metals, which works really well with stencils.
Because at first it was thought that it wouldn't, but it does, is that right?
It does, yes. I discovered it. The UK distributor supplies to sort of retailers, sort of Venetian plasterers, you know, big installers, but I realised that it could work well with stenciling, so I tried it out. The results were brilliant, and now I supply in small kits.
Amazing. Now we're looking at a sample here, so that's the copper that you're looking at. Then the silver,
so that's zinc background with brass on top.
Yeah. And then this one here
is the reverse of that, so it's a brass background with zinc on top.
Amazing. So how do we achieve this look?
So the material is very, very fine metallic powders in an epoxy resin. So it looks like this.
Yeah.
And you add the hardener to it, which I'll demonstrate in a minute. Then you apply it, you allow it to dry, and then you can sand it through various stages. We have all the sanding discs that come with it, and you work through the sanding, and that polishes it and brings out all the lovely metal, and you get that nice shiny result.
Amazing. And I've got another sample here as well. I mean, this is really cool, isn't it? Look at it. And it looks super expensive.
It does, yes.
Doesn't it? Look at this. So shall we just talk about what we get in the kit, and then we'll get cracking with the demonstration so we know how to use this. So what do we get in the kit? We've got our pure metals.
You've got the primer. That's the first thing that you'll use, which is the white bottle there. You add about 20% water to that.
Okay.
And it's important to prime your material before you apply the stencils or the metals.
Okay.
So you've got your primer first. Next of all is the paste. So there's a choice of the copper, zinc or brass.
Excellent.
With it is the hardener. And this is, we have to measure this, mix it really, really well, and that is what makes your hardened paste that you work with. Also in the kit, because I don't like to waste any of the product because it's so lovely.
Yeah.
So I've included a couple of coasters with some backings on.
Yeah.
And you can use these, or you could have some spare material, because if you've got any paste left over, just apply it to something else so that you're not wasting it, and you can make a little picture or the coasters. Just try not to waste.
Absolutely. No, that proves you're a true crafter. There you go. So again, you can see these fantastic samples. So here's the bronze first off. So that's the colour that it will turn out. Oh, sorry, it's called copper. I do apologise. Okay.
Well, that's the thing, you can mix them together
Yes.
to create a bronze. So you could mix brass and copper
and
get bronze, or you could mix zinc and copper to get like a rose gold.
Nice idea. Lovely. So the gold is the brass and the zinc is the silver. There you go. Now, zinc is currently in the lead, Lorraine.
Oh, is it?
Ah, amazing.
Oh, I'm
Good
surprised.
£71.99. Now, also, I believe, as we were having a chat beforehand, so to get these products not widely available in the UK. Yes.
Yeah. So, like I said before, Metal Monkeys, who are the only UK distributor for this product, they supply to large contractors, you know, big volumes. And when we started talking to them about using them for stencils, a lot of furniture artists were interested in it. So had talks with them about putting together little kits suitable for crafters, suitable for furniture painters, and this is what we've come up with. So it's accessible to all rather than just being for
Excellent.
the main
Now,
retailers.
because this is, she says, knocking everything over, because this is something totally new, or it's certainly here on the craft store, if you've got any questions, as always, send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. I'm going to hand straight over to you then, Lorraine, because I'm intrigued. I don't know how this works, so let's see.
So I've just used some plywood here. This is 3mm ply. You can apply it to any flat surface, really. It works really well on wood. The important thing is to prime it, which I've pre-primed this, and you need to leave it to dry for an hour or so before you start applying your paste. So the important thing with the paste is to measure it accurately. So you will need some scales for this.
Okay.
And a plastic bowl or a plate, something that you can just mix up your resins in. So I'm just going to zero that. And then you need to measure out your paste.
Okay.
It gets a little bit messy. So I'm just going to put my gloves on. I forgot to say that earlier. I do supply gloves as well.
Oh, that's good. I didn't realise that.
It's not a harsh product at all, but I find it quite drying on the hands. And, you know, as with anything new, just be careful. It's wise to sort of put the gloves on. And it is quite messy as well, so that all helps. So we should just measure out some.
How much are you measuring, sorry?
I think I'm going to have about, what have we got there? Yeah, 200. So there's 250 grams in there. I would say for most of these stencils that we're using today, if you use 200 grams to do your background, and then save the 50 grams and mix that at a couple of days later, I'll explain the drying process to you. So don't mix it all up at once. I've got slightly more there, let's take a bit more out.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Right, we're down to almost 200. And then you need to get the hardener. And with the hardener, you're adding 6 grams per 100 grams of paste. So I need to add, for 200 grams, I need to add about 12 grams. So this is all written on the instructions.
It currently looks like a cake mix at the moment.
It does, doesn't it?
Obviously, you know I don't have to say it.
It's a bit like mixing a cake. You know, you need to get the ingredients right. Where are we? Take the hold off. There we go. We're roughly there.
Lovely.
Move that to one side.
Then what's the next bit?
The next bit is mixing, and it's really important to mix it thoroughly. And this is the boring bit, but it's really got to be done.
Yeah.
And you find the hardener will loosen the paste, make it easier to work with. So you've got to make sure all that hardener is mixed in.
Do you have to throw that bowl away afterwards?
So you can clean this out.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, so I would wipe it out with some kitchen paper. And then use some paint thinners or some rubbing alcohol just to clean it out.
Right.
But even when you think you've mixed it well,
keep going.
Keep going.
Okay.
It's really
Oh, I can see
important.
it's becoming more liquidy now.
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
Yeah. Again, if you've got any questions, because this is the new product for us here at the craft store, then send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Just can't wait to see the results, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're done. So then you take the board.
So you said that's just a piece of plywood?
I've just used some plywood. You can use any kind of wood, really.
Okay.
Any flat surface this will go onto. You can go onto walls if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's primed well. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then really you can use anything to spread it. So you can use a plasterer's trowel. And at this point, you're creating movement in the background. So all these little ridges...
So you want those, do you?
It depends how much sort of you want going on in the background of your picture.
Yeah.
If you look at some of the finished samples, there's some dark areas on them. And they will be the lower lying areas that aren't polished as much. But these higher areas will sort of polish up nicely, so you get that variation with it.
We're having a look at some samples now and you can see that variation. Very cool.
So there's no sort of exact science with this, it's a case of just applying it. Using anything you've got, you could use a plastic spatula with it.
Mm-hmm. And how did you find out about this product then?
I saw a posting on, it was a Facebook posting actually, of it being used, and I just thought, wow, I'd like to give that a go and see if it would work with stencils. And I was just so delighted to see that it did.
Yeah. That's very satisfying, I have to say.
It is, but at this point you can add all sorts of textures to it. So, you know, you can do that sort of thing. You can imprint in it.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of ways of using it. Now, depending on the temperature you're working in, you'll get about 20 minutes to an hour before it starts to harden off.
Yeah.
So you need to get this first bit done in that time. And you want to leave it, before you polish, you want to leave it 48 to 72 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that it's really hard before you start sanding. And don't leave it in an outdoor shed. Don't leave it anywhere cold. Bring it into the house so that it's at room temperature, so it's going to dry out nicely.
Just while you're finishing that little bit off before we move on to the next part, we've got some fabulous stencils for you. This is lovely. Okay, the A4 carp. Oh, right, it's sold out. Good grief. Okay, but we have been able to get some more on extended delivery. It'll be dispatched from the 3rd of September, so only a week's delay. £10.95. Item number is 120345. Good grief, already a quarter of the extended delivery stock has gone. Wow, you've seen it on the samples. It's beautiful. And you've done this for us, actually, which is wonderful. If I wing this in, oh, isn't that nice? There's something so lovely about carp, isn't there?
Oh, yes.
They're beautiful fish. Lovely. Now, we do have this design in A3 format, should you wish. So we'll just bring you the details. Nice. Okay, £17.95 is the price. Item number is 592972. And a third of the stock has gone on the koi of the A3. Lovely jubbly. Then we've also got a tree design. It's like a tree of life, really, isn't it? So we've got this tree design. Marvellous. And that one is £9.95. Item number is 626488. And then the next one, we've got the beautiful cherry blossom. And we saw like a bigger version of this earlier on. So this one is also busy. I love the cherry blossom. £9.95. 185479 is your item number. And then we've also got our fern. Ah, yes. Now look at this. This is just amazing. Looks so classy and so expensive. Hang on, let's hold it the right way. Amazing. Look at that. So this is just wood that it's been...
Yes, yeah.
It just looks, it looks completely... You don't think it's wood, basically?
No, and it is metal. It feels like metal. It's quite cold to the touch. And it just makes a really beautiful work of art on its own.
Absolutely, totally agree. So if you'd like to go for the small fern... Oh, it does come with a roller, I believe. That is on screen, £20. Item number is 799785. Lovely.
Okay.
Oh, right, the A4 koi, sorry. Oh, this has gone limited on extended delivery. Gosh, and once this is gone, that's it, it's gone. Wow, £10.95 then. 120345 is your item number. Let's come back to you then, if that's all right. What do we do from here?
Okay, well, at this point, you've covered the board, so you can either start to smooth it out, or you can add texture. I guess you could even stamp into it. I haven't tried it, but as you can see, it's workable. You can create with it. So you could even carve into it with some tools. You know, really, it's up to you how creative you go with it. It's just a lovely product. And all these sort of marks, these will all come through with the sanding, and you can see those in the finished samples, how there's dark points, there's really shiny points, and that's because it's not completely smooth. And that's what's really lovely. And especially with something like the koi, it's quite nice to add a bit of movement, you know, to hint at there being some water. So you just play with that until you're happy with it.
Okay.
And then you need to leave it to dry. You need to be patient. It's difficult, but you need to leave that to dry.
And so you said a couple of days?
A couple of days,
right.
Yes. Depending on the temperature. You know, if it's warm, it will dry quicker. Yeah. But you want to wait a couple of days before you start sanding. You can stencil the next day, but the sanding, you're going to need to wait 48 hours to 72 hours for that. So that's that one complete. I've got a board that's already dry. So this is the zinc. So this is what it looks like when it's dry. We've got all those raised points there. And at this point you can then look at adding a stencil on top. Now if it's really raised and you can't get your stencil to sit flat, you can use the P500 disc, which is this first disc. And this goes on a standard orbital sander, and you can just knock off the high points and it just creates a flatter base. So don't go any more than 500 on that. You're just taking off the high points on it.
We've got a clip then ready of the P500 if you're happy to talk over it.
Yeah, sure, we can talk through that.
Okay.
Yes, that's the first disc you start with, and this is the beginning of the polishing process. And this is going to knock off the high points. It's going to start smoothing it. So you just work away at this until you're happy with it. If you can see there, we're angling the sander slightly, and you can get a nice little bevel on it. Again, it's playing with it, having fun with it. Just the results can be slightly unpredictable, but that's part of the charm of it.
Right.
It's just a really beautiful material to work with. So you can see in there all the darker points. That's going to be where it's not going to polish up quite so much.
Look at that. It's really coming to life, isn't it? So I guess no two will be the same, will they, in some ways?
No, it'll be impossible to have them looking the same. So it really is unique.
Yes, it's absolutely stunning. Lovely. Okay.
So P500 is what you're going to use before you stencil if you feel you need to. And I need to choose a stencil for this. I wonder which one we should go for. I'll go for something quite small, maybe. Should we go for a koi, as koi is so popular? Or should we go for...
The A4 koi has now sold out, just so that you know.
Okay.
Oh, and the A3 koi has sold out as well, so we'll see if we can get some more.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, maybe we'll go for fern leaf then.
Okay. That'd be great.
So that sits on there quite nicely. I'm going to use some spray mount on it just to keep it in place. And you just pop your stencil in place like that. I'm not sure if I've got enough mixed up here. I might need to mix up a little bit more.
No worries.
Of this. But we'll see what we've got. So you're just working the stencil, working the paste into the stencil.
So that doesn't tend to splay underneath or anything?
No, the spray mount will keep it in place.
Yeah.
And you just carefully work through, try not to lift the stencil up.
Do we get instructions with our kit?
Yes, there's full instructions on each step. Let's see if we can get a bit more out of this.
Okay.
Okay, and I don't like to waste it.
So what do we need to provide ourselves then, once we get the kit?
The backing, the wood, or it could be a door, it could be, you know, if you've got a piece of furniture that you want to upcycle, even just doing one door or just a drawer front would completely transform it. And I think sometimes it's nice just to have sort of a dark background and then add a bit of gold or silver on top.
What, do you mean like a bit of gilding wax or something?
Oh no, well this is the gold or silver. It would sit really nicely against a matte black door.
Yeah.
It would work really well.
So for anybody just joining us, which colour is this that you're using?
I am putting the copper on top. So we have a zinc base.
Yeah.
And then I'm applying the copper on top. So for this one, I haven't used all the paste, I've used 200 grams. There's 250 in there. So there'll still be enough to do another small project.
Just working it all in there, fabulous.
And you don't need to be too fussy about it, really. It's one of those products you just have a bit of fun with.
You definitely got your money's worth out of that bowl.
I know. It's like licking the bowl, isn't it?
It is.
When you're cooking.
Yeah.
Get it all out. I think we might just have enough for this. So really just use whatever you have available in terms of... This is just a cooking spatula.
Yeah.
I find it works quite well to work it in. Okay. You've got that on there. You then lift it off. And you're left with the design, which looks quite dull at the moment.
At the moment, yeah.
Yes, so you need to leave it to dry for 48 to 72 hours, and then you can start the polishing process.
Okay, and I'm assuming you've got to get your stencil into some water pretty quick.
Yes, well, you need to wipe it down with some kitchen towel and then use something like paint thinners or rubbing alcohol just to wipe off the rest of it. But yeah, they do clean up quite nicely.
Marvellous. So now do we move on to the P1000, is it?
So when this dries, you would still go back to the P500.
Oh, okay.
Always start with the P500. And again, that will knock off these little raised points here where you've stenciled. It's not all going to be the same level. So you'd work with the P500, which we just saw. Then you would start to work your way through.
Okay.
So we've got the P500. The next stage is a P1000.
Should we show the 1000 in action then?
Yes.
Are you happy to talk over it?
Yes, that's absolutely fine. So it's a much finer grade polishing discs. Now these aren't standard sandpaper. These are polishing discs, the sort of thing that would be used in polishing cars. It's very similar. So as you go through the grades, as it gets finer and finer, you're going to be bringing those metals through, you're going to be polishing the metals, and with each step it really does transform. So that's the P1000. That's really the first stage of the polishing. You've used your P500 just to get the edges down, just to get it nice and flat, and now you start with the P1000.
Right, okay.
So when you're finished with that, you then move on to this type of disc, which is a P2000.
Okay.
We've got that one coming up.
I don't know if we've got that one. We've got a 6000.
Okay, well we can jump ahead. So what you would do, you'd go for your P2000, go through the process again. Once you finish with your 2000, you would then go for a 3000 disc.
Yeah.
And use that. And the final one is the P6000, and this is where it really does polish up and look lovely.
Yeah, you can see
and
that.
as you can see our reflections in there. And this is like really important stage. This is where it all comes to life.
Nice, that
and
is
something you
just
can use later on if you wanted to then repolish it. You could just go back over it later on.
Marvellous. Okie dokie. Right then, so I'll just go for a quick recap then, Lorraine. Okay. And then we'll come back to you for something else.
Okay.
Lovely. Okay, so hopefully now this is all making sense. This is going to be a fantastic new craft for you. I bet Catherine would love this. And so, you know, if you are into your upcycling, this all looks amazing, doesn't it? The one we just saw was the copper. This one here is the zinc. That one's still in the lead. And then the final one that we're seeing is the brass. There it is, just coming onto the screen. Lovely. So you can do your cabinet doors, wardrobe doors. Maybe you've got some ottomans that you might want to do this for. But your artwork, in the end, it looks so expensive. And can you imagine what you charge for something like this if you're making to sell? How good is that? Oh, look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Just so beautiful. It really does look, well, it is metal, that's the thing. So it's wooden board to start with, and then it ends up being absolutely fantastic metal looking. And as far as we're aware, again, I'll say do your own research. As far as we're aware, this is the only place where you can get this in the UK. So you've got your choice of colours. So we've got here the copper, but you can also go for the brass or the zinc. And if you haven't yet used your £6 credit, this is perfect. So that'll go down to £65.99 or 2 flexes of £32.99. Oh yeah, and don't forget your gift with purchase, which I'll show you in a sec. So then you have got your primer. There we go. And then we've also got the hardener. Then you've also got all of your polishing discs, and as a little extra there are a couple of coasters in here, so you could have a little trial run, and you get full instructions. So that is 2 payments of £36 if you want to spread that cost. 513718 is your item number. Gift with purchase, don't forget this. So you'll either get this lovely stencil, or, so it's a bit of a lucky dip, this lovely stencil. There you go. Lovely. As I said, 513718 is your item number. Now, we've got another option that comes without the discs. That's just coming onto the screen, and that is £60. So you've got the same colour choices, copper, brass, zinc, but that's £60. Item number is 023158. That is also on Flexi Buy, so do make sure you are checking out your baskets. Yeah, lovely. So 2 payments of £30 should you wish to go for that one. Now, we have news. Our A3 Koi Carp is our stencil. Right, he's going to be dispatched from the 3rd of September, because I think that also sold out. We've managed to get a bit more stock in. And that is £17.95. 592972 is your item number. Nice, so here it is. Then we've also got the tree. Again, details coming onto the screen. So you can see this one's A4. Now, 40% of the stock has gone here. It actually says full instructional videos and tips are on your website, Lorraine.
Right.
Excellent, good, that's all good. £9.95. Item number is 626488. The cherry blossom has been very busy. We are 40% of the stock gone. I didn't realise, I don't know how I didn't see it, but I've got a little sample here. What have you used on the card?
I think on that one I've used some gilding wax.
Oh, have you? It looks really good.
And just acrylic paints. So I think there's about 3 colours in there all mixed together.
It's really nice, that. £9.95. Item number is 185479. And then we've got the Fern, which I've got a fantastic sample to show you. And it's quite a nice large fern. We've also got a bundle, I believe, on the website as well. But here we go. Here's the Fern. And let's just bring you this, just to show you that. Look at this sample. It's just incredible. Imagine what you charge for it if you're making to sell. Yeah. Now, the Fern stencil does come with the roller. And here it is. Perfect. £20, that's the price for this set. Item number is 799785. Again, I'm going to encourage you to ask any questions because it's a brand new product for us today here at the craft store. You can send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, what would you like to show us next?
Okay, I'm going to mix up some zinc and then we're going to look at using the product on bare wood, which is possible. And if you're just using bare wood, this is American walnut. You need to apply a clear coat, a matte clear coat first. So a spray varnish in matte on top of the wood. That will allow the metals to adhere to the wood, but also protect your wood when you go through the polishing process.
Okay. So what happens if it's glossy? Do you know what I mean?
It won't stick as well. It needs to be matte. But as you polish it, you'll find that the wood polishes as well.
Okay.
So the sand disc can work on that and it comes out as a nice sheen.
Lovely.
So I'll just go through the mixing process again because that's really important with the metals. So this time we're going to use zinc. So I shall do about the same quantity again. So we've got 110.
Sort of looks like cement, this one.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's very similar. It's like a plaster.
So,
okay.
Nice dollop there. Okay. Are you going to use the lot?
I think I'm going to go for 200 on this. We'll see.
200 again.
There we go. I'm almost there. 201.
No,
That's
all
not
good.
too bad, is it? Okay, so obviously the 50 that's left, you can then mix up a couple of days later to use.
Do you have to make sure that you don't leave the lid off?
Yes, you need to seal it.
Yeah.
It won't harden until you add the hardener to it, but you don't want it drying out.
Okay.
So if I get the hardener, zero that, and as I said before, you're using 6 grams of hardener to 100 grams of paste.
Right.
So I've got 200 grams there. I'm going to add 12 grams of hardener.
I like that you've popped it onto the lids as
The
well.
lids, yes.
It's
and it's on
right
the
there.
instructions.
Good.
Let's see.
Nice.
There we go.
Yep.
And as I said before, the mixing is really important. You want to make sure all the hardener is completely mixed in.
Just while you're mixing then, the Cherry Blossom stencil, that has jumped up already to limited stock. Yeah, it's gone very, very quickly. It is a beautiful stencil, isn't it? So nice. Imagine this on an ottoman. Oh, I think that looks wonderful. £9.95. Item number is 185479. Okay, back to you then. So you've got to keep mixing. So what's the sort of consistency that you're looking for then?
Well, you need to be able to move it with a trowel.
Yeah.
So you'll see that the hardener does really loosen it up. So it's not runny. You can still see that it's still, you know.
It's funny, it's like backwards if a hardener is loosening it, but I know what you mean.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it loosens it until the point that it starts drying and then it hardens it.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure it's all mixed in because if there's any part of the paste that hasn't got hardener mixed in, then it's not going to dry.
Okay.
So this is really important.
Would it just flake off then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just wouldn't dry. You wouldn't be able to polish it.
Right.
So that's important. I just keep going at it until I'm sure it's done. Use a plastic bowl, a plastic spatula for this. Always do it by hand. Don't try to use a a mixer on a drill or anything like that, any kind of mechanical mixer, make sure you do it by hand.
Okay.
And then you know it's all nicely mixed.
With our finished pieces, is there any sort of maintenance we have to have for them?
Not really. You can use the P6000 on it again if you want to bring the shine back up. There are waxes you can put on, things like crocodile wax. You can use it as a protective coating, but that's optional. You really don't need to use that. So I'm going to use the tree, and we're going to pop it on the wood that's had the clear coat.
Yeah.
So again, going to use some spray mount on it. And when you use it this way, and you're not using it as a background, the 250 grams kit is really going to go a long way.
Yeah.
So now this stencil is a repeating pattern. We've got the leaves here, so you can create a repeating pattern, but I'm going to ignore those bits. I'm just going to do the centre part.
Okay, could just mask those off.
You could mask them off or just avoid them if you want.
I'm too messy.
Well, yeah. I'm going to risk it without masking them. But of course, while it's wet, if you do go over and you get paste somewhere, you can always just scrape it off while it's still wet.
While you are doing that, just again to say about the cherry blossom, that's now sold out. So thank you very much. We'll see what we can do, but thank you for buying it. It's a beautiful stencil.
So we're just working that in. On these smaller ones, you're going to want some slightly smaller tools. And then you can take the excess off. Because of course, if you've got your coasters or anything else,
yeah,
if you're
don't waste
taking the
it.
excess off, you can just pop it on there like that as you're working through it.
That's a good idea.
And you've not wasted it then.
Lovely polished metal coasters.
Yes.
That's cool.
So I'll take, oh, I think I've missed a little bit there. Looks like it needs a bit more. And just go over it, make sure that you've got all the little areas. And then we'll pull that one off. So when that is polished up, you're going to retain the wood background and you're going to have lovely shiny zinc silver on top.
Nice. And so just for anybody joining us who missed the first demo, we start off with the P500.
P500 is the first sanding disc that you use.
Yeah.
I've got here. And then you work up through it, through the softer discs. You can see they're slightly thicker. And you go from P500 all the way up to P6000, and that will bring out the polish. And that will also polish up the wood behind as well.
Do we need any special type of polisher, if you will, if you know what I mean? The machine you're using there?
It's just a normal sander.
Normal
orbital sander.
Right.
The discs are 150. We have used them on a smaller sander, I think 700 maybe. And obviously they overlap, but still very usable. So just your normal household sander is absolutely fine.
Look at that. Look at the polish on that. It's amazing. Now, we have had a question. Apologies, it's come through the call centre, so I don't know your name. Can it be used on existing metal backgrounds?
I don't think so.
Right.
Because it's going to slide off. It really needs to fix to it. So it could be possible, but I wouldn't like to say for sure.
That's fair enough. Yeah, that's all right then. So
maybe have a small piece and, you know, try it out. And
absolutely. Yeah, give it a go. Lovely. Again, I'll just whiz through what you're getting in the kit. So you've got your full instructions, and don't worry. And I guess you're also on the end of an email somewhere.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, I get questions all the time.
Absolutely. Lovely. And can we find you on social as well?
Yes, yes. Stencil_up on Instagram and Stencil up on Facebook.
Excellent. Okay. So we've got our full instructions. Then you've got a choice of different colours of your pure metals. You can go for the copper, the zinc or the brass. We've just happened to have out the copper here, but it's your choice. You've got the primer, you've got the hardener, and then you've got all your little polishing discs, plus a couple of extra of the coasters, just so you can have a little trial run, have a little play, see what you can do with it. Now, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £36, and if you are going for it outright, of course, you can use your £6 credit for our birthday event if you've not yet used it. So it would be $65.99. or 2 payments of £32.99. 513718. Right, the zinc that we're looking at now, still in the lead. And a third of the stock of that one has now gone. And of course, we've also got the copper at the back as well. Lovely. Now, our Sakura blossom, here it is. This one we can now get for you, our stencil, on extended delivery. And it'll be from the 3rd of September. It's £9.95. Item number is 185479. Should we come back to you then, Lorraine? What do you want to do next?
Okay, so this is a copper base, so this is dry. We worked on this yesterday, and I think we'll use Sakura on this one. So
Okay.
I've got zinc mixed up, so I'm going to add some zinc onto the copper. So a little spray adhesive. See, it's quite nice to sort of bring it in from the side. You don't have to put it straight in the middle. You can play around with the placement of the stencil.
I have a question for you. So obviously you said about with the actual metal, pure metal, make sure you put the lid back on.
Yes.
But does it still, you know, so it's airtight, but does it have a shelf life?
I think it's about 6 months.
Right.
I'd need to check on that.
Okay.
I've had some for about 6 months and it's still
all right.
still fine, yes.
Wonderful. Mind you, it's one of those things because it's new and it's different. You're going to want to use it
Yeah,
straight away.
It's not
anyway.
going to sit around for long. You're
Absolutely.
going to use it. So I'm just using a small metal spatula just to work it in. And I'll use one of the ginkgo stencil as well with this.
The which one,
is
sorry?
ginkgo. So that's one of the Lucky Dip.
Yeah, gift with purchase.
Gifts, yes. And you can use any stencil really. I use 250 micron mylar for my stencils, so you do get quite a nice build with it. If you're using a thinner stencil, it won't be quite so raised. But you could, if you've got some sort of cutting machine, you could cut your own out of cardstock.
Oh, really?
And
That's
create your
great,
own
yeah.
stencils. I mean, obviously it's disposable once you've put the metals on, but if you've got a way of cutting your own designs, even cutting by hand out of card, that would work just as well. So we shall take that off.
Lush.
So when that polishes up, we're going to have the copper background with zinc on top, and that's when it really starts to pop. So I'm going to use some ginkgo now.
Okay, so this is one of your little lucky dips.
Yes.
Nice.
And again, we just put it anywhere. Placing it coming in from the side is quite nice, so it looks like it's sort of growing into the picture.
So you're just mixing and matching. So again, for anybody just joining us, so the bottom layer, you've really got to leave it for a good couple of days before you then go for what you're doing now.
You could leave it for a day before you stencil. It's the polishing that's critical. You need to leave it for 2 to 3 days to make sure it's fully dry.
Yeah.
Because if you start polishing while it's still got moisture in it, it's just not going to polish up nicely.
Would you end up removing some of it as well?
Well, what you can do is then reapply some paste
on
on top.
That's a
You
very
can
good
touch
point.
it up with some more paste.
Yeah.
So if you find there's an area that you haven't applied it thickly enough or it hasn't dried, you can then remove it and then add a bit more and do some sort of repair work with it. And the nice thing is, because it's this random background, it really doesn't matter. You wouldn't notice at the end of it if you've missed a bit. And because it's metal, you could also use on top, say with flowers, something like an enamel, a metal enamel, sort of maybe in reds or whatever, and just do little dots on there once it's all polished, just to add another bit of colour to it.
Nice. And then
So
I
we'll
love
see
the
how that
reveals.
There we
Boom.
go.
Yep.
And again, all these high points, when you use the P500, you're going to be knocking those back a little bit.
Excellent.
Then we could put another one on here.
when it's finished and you've polished it, do you need to do anything else? Do you need to put some sealant or something on it?
You don't need to. It's fine as it is. You can use a crocodile, it's called crocodile wax, and that's a sort of sealant protective coat for it. I have furniture with this on and it's absolutely fine. I haven't needed to do anything to it at all. But something like a crocodile wax will just bring up the polish a little bit more. You can also add water when you're going through the polishing process with the P-discs, so that can also bring out the shine. But you don't need to. I'll just add that on a little bit more. And then pull that one off. And there we go. So we would just leave that to dry and then look at doing the polishing.
Amazing.
And then you can just pull off your excess paste.
Yeah.
And
make
pop
sure
it on
there's no
top
waste.
of either your coaster or any other pieces of wood that you might have. But just make sure they're primed and ready, and then you're not going to waste anything. Clean that one as well. So there's quite a lot on here that you leave behind. So it's important to get it all off.
Yeah, definitely. No waste, no waste. Okay, just while you're doing that, I will whiz through what we have got for you. So we've got 3 different colour options of your pure metal. You can go for the copper, the brass or the zinc, which is still in the lead. So you get a good old tub full there, 250 grams, I believe. Yeah. Then you've got your primer, and you've also got your hardener, and it's all on the lids and in the instructions that you get about ratios, etc. You've got your polishing discs, and you've got a couple of extra of the coasters to have a little play with. It's £71.99. As far as we're aware, it's not widely available in the UK, so it's great that we've got this here. It's lovely to start a new craft, isn't it? So that's your copper colour in the background. This one is the zinc. Excuse me. And then to finish, we've got the brass just coming onto the screen. Don't forget, if you haven't yet used your £6 credit, it'll be $65.99 instead of the $71.99, or 2 flexi buys of $32.99. Lovely. Item number is 513718. Now, we're just going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member in case you are not yet. So here we go.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, another mention of our gifts with purchase. So you'll either get this stencil as a lovely little freebie, or you'll get this stencil as another lovely little freebie. They are while stocks last, and it's 1 per person, so lovely. Let's come back to you then. Should we start from the very beginning?
Okay, so this is the first board we started with, which was primed, and then I applied copper. So it's still drying. You can always come back to it. You get 20 minutes to an hour, depending on the temperature, to work with it. So as you can see, I can still add texture at this point. So you can work with it. You can add more texture to it. I guess you could even stamp into it, imprint into it. But you can see it's starting to harden up now.
Yeah.
And even if you build it up even more, you could start carving into it with tools. I'm thinking like lino cutting tools. You could use something like that. So this is the stage you can go back and you can start to knock off those high points, create some movement. And there's no guarantee of how it's going to come out. You can get an idea of how much texture is going to be in there at this stage. But it's just quite nice to work with it. Like I say, you could do anything you like to create texture and then just smooth it over and rework it again until you've reached a point where you're happy.
Yeah.
But already you can see it's starting to dry, and you know, within an hour or so it will be dry and you won't be able to sort of work on it after that point. So just add in that texture there. So again, use any tools you can find, little trowels, spatulas, anything at all.
Old credit cards? No, I'm joking.
Oh, you could. Yeah. You could. So we've got that. And if I go back to the coasters.
Yeah.
So I did these ones earlier. And, you know, just use your stencil on top. So if you've done a nice piece and you want to then add maybe a bit of, I'll give that a little spray again.
What colours have you got there on the coasters?
So I have got brass and zinc.
Lovely.
So we could just put one little flower on there. Take a small amount. And you can do a lot of really small crafts. I think tiles would be quite nice, little square tiles. You could do a variety of designs and then put them all together, and that would be really effective.
Imagine them on the bathroom wall.
Oh, yes.
That would look fabulous.
So we'll just add a bit. So we're using a tiny amount on there. I know it doesn't look like much when you put it on, but it's the polishing that's really important. And then here I'm just doing zinc on zinc, so you get a more subtle finish when you're using the same colour. So if you want to go for two colours, you could go for the full kit for one colour and then go for the kit without the polishing discs for the second colour, because you'll have your discs with the first kit.
And you'd recommend wearing gloves if possible?
Yes, it is quite drying, like any kind of plaster. It does dry out, and you know, just as a product that if you haven't used it before, don't take any chances that you're going to get a reaction. I haven't had a reaction, you know, but I would say wear gloves. So then we've got another coaster there. So you can see I've used a tiny amount. You could end up doing lots of very small projects with one kit.
Would you leave it raised? Because I notice you've got texture to it basically, or would you, your personal preference, would you smooth out the edges? Or
I like, especially where it's the same colour, on there, I like to leave it raised.
Okay.
And of course, as you sand it, the areas that you can't quite get to with the sanding and the polishing are going to be slightly duller than the raised areas that really shine. So when you've got a raised stencil, you're going to get definition simply by the fact that where it's sitting, it's going to stay slightly darker.
Right, lovely. And again, we're just having a look at some fabulous finished samples. They are just amazing. And if you're just joining us, they've been done on boards, wooden boards, but then because it is a metal, they look fantastic. And you'd think they're going to be really heavy, actually, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
but they're not.
It's very lightweight. It's just the weight of the actual board itself. So you could easily put them on a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used them on sideboard doors, and they look lovely.
What have you upcycled at home?
We have a very big sideboard, sort of from the 1950s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a G-plan sideboard, and we've done the whole front in metals and then black everywhere else. And it's really striking.
Cool.
Yeah, it works
I like
well.
this. Good stuff. All right then, last chance then, we'll do a recap. We've got your full instructions. You can watch this back on rewind as well if you didn't catch the start of it and all the techniques, but you have got full instructions. You've got choices of your pure metal, either the copper, zinc or the brass. You've also got your primer, and then you have got your hardener. You get your polishing discs, and you've also got the little coasters for you to have a play with. You can spread that cost, 2 payments of £36, or you can go for it outright at £71.99. But I just think what you can create with this product is sensational, absolutely sensational. 513718 is your item number. Don't forget your £6 credit, so it'll be £65.99 then or 2 payments of £32.99. We do really like that picture. I love that. You'll also get your gift with purchase, which will either be this stencil, like so. There you go. Or you can get this stencil. So it'll be a nice little lucky dip. We've got some more stencils on the website if you want to have a look. We have sold out of a good couple of them. There we go. Now, the koi carp in A3, that's on extended delivery, and that'll be from the 3rd of September. We've got the tree. You can go for the cherry blossom. That is also on extended delivery from the 3rd. There we've got the fern. Now, the fern will actually come with that roller, so that's very handy, and that's £20. And then there you go, that's that lucky dip gift with purchase. So, Lorraine, for anybody who's sat on the fence, because I appreciate it's a little bit of an investment, shall we say.
Yeah.
For anybody sat on the fence, what would you say to them?
You've just got to go for it. You will love it. You really will. And as you can see, there's lots of small crafts you can do with it. So you can create lots of small pieces of artwork. And then from there, once you get to know the product, you might want to go for bigger projects.
Yeah.
But it's addictive. Everyone that has used the product have come back for more and just want to keep using it. It's very tactile as well. You can want to touch it, and it's just beautiful. And everyone looks at it and says, that's so unusual. How did you achieve that look? So I think if you want to create something a bit different, it's just worth going for it.
Absolutely. And what's the project you're most proud of that you've done, would you say?
Oh, it has to be the sideboard.
The sideboard.
Yeah, it's lovely.
That is so amazing.
It's so different. It's completely unique. No one has one that looks like it. So
lovely. So they're real feature pieces, talking pieces. And like I said, if you went into a gift store and you saw something like this, I think you'd look at it and think it's, you know, you'd pay a premium for it, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yes.
So it's a fantastic piece of artwork. So you might want to set up your own business here with something like this, because, you know, can you imagine what you can achieve with it? Lorraine and I were on this morning at 7, wasn't it? I forget the time.
Yes, it was 7, very
so
early.
you can see also all of the lovely papers that are hanging behind Lorraine. You'll be able to see those techniques if you go back onto Rewind. Thank you very much, Lorraine.
Thank you.
Lovely. Hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon. As always, don't go anywhere. It's One Day Special time. Yes, we are talking Bon Anniversaire from AALL Create. Later, you say party, we say clarity. And after that, we're back with Jenny from Hobby Art. Hobby Art Hoedown.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Catherine, and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America, and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also they're food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Good afternoon, partners. Took me ages to practice that. Thank you. It is great to have your company. We are in the midst of our birthday celebrations. I do dress like this every day, but it just so happens that it's a theme for our birthday, our 6th birthday. And because of that, guess what we've done? Yeah, we've put £6 into your account. Yes, we have. If you haven't seen it yet, head to your account. It will be there. It went in at the start of the birthday celebrations. Now, you can use that £6 on any purchase of £40 or more. So if you want to go for your while stocks last, go for the full payment, take £6 off that. Or if you're going for a Flexi buy, your first Flexi has to be £40 or more. So every existing customer account will be credited with £6 right there. How exciting is that? And you might want to use that on this show. Right, I would like to introduce you to the wonderful, and I'm trying to think of a cowgirl name, but maybe you can email in and help us, Janet, for now. How are you, Janet?
I'm good, thank you. Howdy.
We do need to think of a cowgirl name for you.
Oh, yeah.
Kirsty suggested G.I. Janet, but I think that's the wrong theme. That's the wrong theme. Close, but no cigar. Jessie Janet?
Jessie Janet, yeah.
Right, we could go with that. If you've got a suggestion, why don't you email in? You did that earlier on for Jenny May. So why don't you email in? It is studio@thecraftstore.com with a cowgirl name, a Wild West name for our Janet. Janet, what have we got in the show today?
So we've got more of our lovely... I can't think of the name. Not the one-day special.
The Wild Stocks Last, yes.
The Wild Stocks Last,
yeah.
Yeah, fabulous. So we've got a lovely, lovely mixture of products from all of the designers. So they've all got a bit of everything in here. So there's a bit of something for everybody here, I think.
Yeah, there certainly is. This is a Wild Stocks Last, everyone. The one-day special sold out last night in 5 minutes. It's a birthday special. Now, what I love about this particular stamp set, you really have something in here for every occasion or every piece of artwork you want to make. You've got some great characters in there. You've got some great mini stamps, but don't be deceived by the area that you have around there, because you can keep stamping that and build up your background and start to develop your own compositions, which is absolutely fantastic. I'll just turn this around because there's also a heart stamp on the show, and you've got 2 stencils as well. Now, these are wonky hearts, aren't they, Janet?
These are wonky hearts. So the hearts, stamps and stencils are designed by Abs, who always likes to do things differently. So we've got lovely, I love these hearts, I love the wibbliness about them. They're not perfect, they're all a little bit different, and they're just really, really nice. You've got a nice big one there, which I'm going to use to pop a little character through.
Aww.
So you can do that with them as well. Obviously fantastic for your backgrounds and jelly plates, all that sort of thing, texture paste. You can emboss with them, so stencils are fabulous.
Do you know what I like about the large one as well? You can just use the hearts around the outside to create a framework to your artwork. You can use it as a background, like this. There's all kinds of different techniques that you can use with your stencils. You can, of course, put stencil paste through them, and they match well with all the stamps on the show. Or how about using them to emboss? Look at that. That's absolutely marvellous. Do love those. And those little stamps, remember that I told you that you can keep stamping to build and create your background? Well, that's what we've got around the edge of that heart. So I think these are going to be perfect for pieces of artwork, cards for people, and also for using in your journals, just to add a little bit of detail, which is lovely, isn't it? So whether you're using the stencils or the stamps, there really is something for everyone in here. Now, 2 payments of £22 and £29.22. We'll take 1 payment today and another payment in a month's time. That's if you're a Freedom member, because you are saving an extra 10% off the initial saving that you've got. 132423 is your item number, but do get this. This is a birthday special, and it kind of is, well, it is while stocks last. Now, we have had a cowgirl name come through already for our Janet, and that email has come through from Cheryl. Thanks for emailing in. Joyrider Janet.
I'm saying nothing.
Joyrider Janet. Well, joyriding on your horse.
On my horse,
yeah.
yeah.
Doing some donuts in the Wild West car park. And we've also had Calamity Janet.
That's more like it.
Calamity Janet. But I want to be Calamity Jan.
Oh, you can be Calamity Jan.
I'm Calamity Janice, you're Calamity Janet.
Yeah.
Something like
the calamities.
But I do have another name. I'm Janice Freedom. I'm the Freedom Express, apparently. I am the Company Express. So, right, this is your birthday special. 132423 is your item number. You're getting all of your 12 stamps and 2 stencils. We are 3/4 of the stock gone already. Right, we're going to keep going because we've got some more for you. You might want to add those to your basket as well. Do remember to check out that £6 credit that's been added to your account that you can spend on a purchase of £40 or more. Right, let's clippity clop down here. This is me galloping on my horse. I don't have any coconuts. I don't even know why.
I don't know. That just made me laugh.
I mean, have you got a spare pair of coconuts I could borrow? I don't know. Dear. Right, okay. We've got another deal for you. These are wonderful individual stamps. I've got them here to show you. So altogether, 22 stamps. So you've got your wonderful stamps already composed for you, or compiled in the different designs that you can take and add. And then if I turn this around, you can see your other individual stamps in there. I love those blackbirds that are in there. I think they're magical, aren't they? And you've got the stars as well. And then you've got that script on the side. Let me show you some samples of what you can build and create with these. Love them. 2 payments of £23.48, saving £5 on this deal. 292906 is your item number. And again, this is part 2 release. Now, what do we mean by that, Janet? Calamity Janet over there.
So this is a Tracy Evans set. So they split the release up into 2 parts. And
okay.
This is the second part.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Fair enough, yeah.
So this is a lovely set. So I'm going to be demoing this later on in the show as well. So we've got beautiful sort of autumnal, well, they don't have to be autumnal, but nice nature feel to them. You've got your acorns and the blackbirds and the leaves and everything. So beautiful, lovely nature sort of set by Tracy. And you've got the lovely oval in there as well. Which goes really nicely with the heart set that we've got in the border set that we've got in the show, in the birthday special.
Did you do this one, Janet? It says by Janet on the back.
It says by Janet on the back, then yep, that's by me.
I like this.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
I enjoyed doing that one.
Oh, I bet. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Something like that, again, for a card, but you can also build up your background layers, make wrapping paper, for example, something to hang on your wall if you want to. Really like that example as well. Did you do that one too? The one with the birds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's
I was having an orange theme.
Yeah. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. 292906 is your item number. 2 payments, 23.48. A great addition to your basket. Right. Now, we've got a happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only, which means the price is going back up at the top of the hour. Great little set we've got here. Let me just turn these around. You can see the artwork on the front, but it's always nice to actually see the stamps that you are getting. There you go. So you've got your typesets in there, and you've also got your numbers. You've also got, is it your symbols and your ordinals?
Oh, yes.
I think the ordinals are your them, you know, that you put after dates and things. I wasn't trying to beatbox there, although I did it quite well. I did it quite well. Maybe not. Maybe not. 069673 is your item number. I tried. I'm very trying. You know that. £15.90. You tell me all the time, so I know. You're saving £8 on this deal for this hour, and I love that one, designed by, because then you can put your own name.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's really nice. So it's a lovely. They're really nice, and sort of alphabets and numbers and those sorts of sets. Just always useful. You can never have enough different sort of fonts. I like fonts. I like different fonts and sizes as well. So you can mix and match with other if you've got any other ones as well. So yeah, brilliant.
And then you've got Chin Up Princess or the Crow Slip. Oh, the Crab Slips. That sounded quite sinister how I said it. Chin Up Princess or the Crow Slips. Sorry, but you could take away the N and do that if you want to. If you want to be a bit sinister, please don't. Inhale, courage. Exhale, fear. Wow. Throw kindness around like confetti. Oh, I like that. I like that. So that's this price for this hour and this hour only. Remember, at the top of the shop, the price is going up. We have another happy hour deal for you as well. So you might want to choose this. Again, we've got some great samples here of what you can build and create in your artwork designs with the stamp set. £15.98. 23 stamps in total. Could we actually see the set of stamps, and then I'll know what I'm showing you as I go through the samples. There you go, look at that. I like this one.
Yeah, these are fabulous. So lovely. I like the underwater theme one. I love seashells, seahorses, so that's a fabulous set. And then the other one as well with the crow, raven. He's a raven.
It's a raven, yeah.
Definitely a raven. And then a set of trees, which is lovely, and the circle background and everything. So fantastic set as well. Good for Halloween-y sort of ones if you're into that type of thing as well.
Yeah, I do like the seahorses in there. Love the detail that you've got with the shells and your words in there as well. With your raven and the circle design, my instant thought was a dream catcher. And that's exactly what we've got on a sample just here, is a dream catcher made from that particular circle, or it's a dream catcher-ish, isn't it? So have a think about all the different designs you can build and create. And this one's quite Halloween-y there, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, very nice. That's kind of moving over to the dark side, isn't it? Now, if you like things that are on the dark side, we've got a great Zuri one-day special launching. Is that tomorrow or tonight? Tomorrow, so do look out for that. But in the meantime, get these into your basket as a happy hour deal. £15.98, 091489. Now, we've had another suggestion for a cowgirl name for you, Janet.
Oh, good.
Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, go on then.
It's Two Stamp Janet. Kind of like that. We'll choose a winner at the end. There might not be a prize, but you know, just email in. It's for fun. studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to have a look at all the different collections for you, the different stamps that are available individually as well. Maybe you're a huge fan of the AALL Create team. And you want to get some more stamps, so here's your chance. Have a look online, have a look at the 5-star reviews as well. You might be getting a gift for somebody, you might be topping up with stamps for yourself. So have a peruse. If you have any questions, please email in. We've got Janet with us, so that is studio@thecraftstore.com. Equally, if you've got any designs you'd like to share with us to inspire other crafters to get into stamping, then please do email in your designs. I'm sure Janet would love to see those.
I do.
Right, let's head over to Janet for our first demonstration. Janet, what are we going to do first?
So first of all, I'm going to use just a little sort of card, and I mean I do them as cards, but obviously you could make this a journal page or anything you wanted to. It's just easier for me to do it in this kind of format. And I have used a little peekaboo boy here, but I don't think he's in the show today, so I'm going to switch and use something else in there. But just to show you can actually use these stencils to have something coming through the aperture. So, first of all, I'm going to use my stencil. So this is the big A4 stencil by our lovely Abs. So I'm just going to add a bit of ink, and I need to just think. I have to try and think backwards, which is not easy for me. So I'm just going to add some ink to my stencil. So this is Salty. I'm using the same two colours I used this morning. So Salty Ocean and Kitsch Flamingo.
It's a great design with all of these hearts, and Abs has done such a fantastic job, because It must be very difficult to get the composition right, to get all the little ones in the right place, the larger ones, and get the focal point.
I know our lovely Mr. Abs well enough to know this doesn't take 5 minutes.
No, no, it won't.
This will take him ages and ages and ages, because he will faff about. Is that one little heart in the right place? Have I done this side long enough and this bit long enough? And it will take ages. And it's really nice because it means that at the end of it all, you've got a fantastically designed stencil.
Yeah, you certainly have.
So I'm just going to pop that about there.
And that actually really shows off the stencil well, the fact that you can have different parts of the stencil and still create a wonderful background, or you can use the whole A4 on a larger project.
So I know, obviously, Abs uses these stencils, and Leonie was last night on the jelly plate, and so they work fantastically well with that. They work, obviously, brilliantly well with, hopefully, brilliantly well with this technique. Oh, not too bad. And then you've got texture paste you can put through them. So I'm just going to pick that up and mop up my puddle. I have got one that's dry already. So I'm just going to dab. I can't wait for things to dry. I have to dab them. I'm not good at waiting. And also that just tones down the colour a little bit as well. So that's it. This bit I obviously didn't put quite as much water on, but that's fine. I quite like, you can still see the outline of the heart, which I really like. So this was the main one I wanted to come out well, because obviously I'm going to put my character in there. So I'm just going to pop that to one side for the moment and let that dry. Then I'll decide. That was the one I did earlier, so I'll decide in a minute which one I want to use. And then in the meantime, I shall just stamp out my little girl that I'm going to use. So this is our lovely little girl from Janet Klein. Who's on here. So it's All Heart, is it called? Yeah, and so she's got a lovely little heart. It's got a lovely, I like this flower as well, and just obviously you can just nick the top of the flower and just use the heart as it is. You've got your house with your heart as well, and then heart happy and heart home happy on there as well.
And that flower stamp you were showing us earlier in the previous show, you can actually manipulate that, so you can bend it and shape it.
Yeah, you can shape it, bend it and shape it.
Any way you like it.
Any way you want to, yeah. So I'll just add some ink to there. Pop her in there. It's definitely different crafting with a cowboy hat on.
Ooh,
I'm getting a different vibe altogether.
Is it what kind of vibe are you getting, Janet? What kind of vibe?
What kind of a vibe? Well,
is it a good vibe?
Slightly rebellious vibe, but no, that's not good for me, because I'm quite
I
rebellious to
like
start
this.
with.
Rebellious Janet. We like rebellious Janet. That could be a cowboy name.
That could be my cowboy name.
Cowgirl name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rebellion Janet.
Yeah. So, Outlaw, yeah. So this was the little girl I used originally, but I'm also just going to do just for a different one, because I'm not going to use the same little boy, I'm going to use the dog. So I'm using, this is from the collection of 9 characters with the Alice and the Dorothy theme. So this is Alice I'm using, because she's a sweet little thing. And also, if I can find Toto, I want to use Toto as well. Which I can't find. Probably what I've done is I've put that stamp set to one side so that I knew where it was.
Oh, which one do you want?
The one with Dorothy and Toto, but I can't find... Oh, here it is, here it is. There we are, I had done exactly what I said.
I was going to say, maybe the tornado blew them away.
The tornado blew them away and not in canvas anymore.
You'll find them somewhere over the rainbow.
Exactly. So this is little Alice.
Aww. Now, the details for the full collection of characters is a marvellous collection, it really is. 2 payments of £38.46 if you want to have a look at that. And you get 9 stamp sets, so there's 48 stamps in total. You get Alice, you get Dorothy, you get Toto, you get the Tin Man, you get the Scarecrow, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Fabulous.
So I've cut her out already coloured. I haven't coloured Alice in yet, I'm afraid, but so they're going to be used for later on. And then I think I like this background. I've just done better than the one I did before, so I'm going to use this one. So for my main image, what I want to do is stamp Toto in here. So what I need to do is mask this area off. So because we don't like cutting out, see, I was practicing earlier. Because we don't like cutting out, all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of masking across there. If you were doing it really, really properly, you could cut the aperture out, but life is too short for all that sort of stuff. Oops. So we find little Toto. So he comes with Dorothy in the set here. So he's a cute little dog, and obviously you can take him out of that situation. So he's Toto when he's with Dorothy, but he could be any other dog you want him to be when he's somewhere else.
Oh, he's lovely.
He's a cute little dog. So I just
got images of the wicked. Well, she wasn't the Wicked Witch when she was on a bike and she was riding through, and she's going, "Dorothy, I'm gonna get you and that little dog of yours." That was in the dream sequence, wasn't it?
I don't know the film very well. I'm not very good on all these things. So I'm just going to pop him there. And then hopefully he just looks as though he's peeking out from behind them.
Oh, that is brilliant. That is so cute.
Yeah. So it's nice to do things with these these stencils like that. So you can have anybody you like peeking out of there. And then just to emphasise that, what I would do, if I can find my stencil again, is I'm just going to pop just this one. If I can find a pen that actually works. Yep. And then I'm just going to pop that back over. Could probably have done this, and I couldn't. So I could probably have done that before I took the stencil off, but I couldn't because it would have been all wet. And then I'm just going to draw around this heart. And then that just kind of emphasises that heart where he is.
You could actually just draw through the stencil. I've got a sample here.
You could, yeah.
And that's been done, which is great, just on a piece of 12 by 12. It looks great.
So then what I'm going to do is do more into the background now. So I've got the reverse heart stamp from Abs, and I'm going to, sorry Abs, I'm going to do it pink.
Oh, why are you apologising?
Oh, it's in your contract. Don't use pink on ad stamps. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Abs.
Sorry, Abs.
But you know, pink could be the new orange. It could. It could. We've had another name suggestion for you, Janet.
Go on then.
This is from Anne. Thank you, Anne, for emailing in. Quick Demo Pring. Yeah. Janet,
I like
Quick
that
Demo
one.
Pring. You've got to kind of say it with that
no, we like that
voice.
one. I like that, yeah.
Janet, Quick Demo Pring. Yeah.
Yep, I'm liking that one. And then I'm just going to add some hearts around as well. So I'm kind of not too much, but I'm just kind of going a little bit where I've got the whiter areas. So I'm just kind of going through the into there. So I think that's probably you say that's enough, and then you always just do one more at least before you finish. So just to add the heart, to add a few more hearts into it. And then I'm going to add a border. So I'm going into my border stamps here. So these are fabulous. These are from Janet, and I like these stamps. These are really nice little border stamps to use. So this is our Oxos, crosses and kisses and hugs and all of those things. So I want the black for this.
Just looking. Yes, I've got a sample here. I love this one. Again, sorry, Abs, it's pink. Very pink. But it's great, isn't it? Now, you've got all of those stamps there inside the love hearts, inside the stencil. And again, you can see how fabulous that is, because it just gives you a suggestion that there's more underneath. Love that. It's a great technique. And that card is by Kelly. So well done, Kelly. That is gorgeous. Love that. Yeah, fabulous. Nice colour, actually.
So then I'll just pop in a few bits of this around as well, just to add a few little touches here and there around the border. I've done an odd number there. Do another one there. So that just helps to frame it. And then I want to add some sort of text running through here as well. So I'm going to use, what should I use? Maybe I'll use some of the crosses. So this is the Scripted Plus. So this is in the set with the stencils from, so this is by Pasha, the stencils are by Abs in the set, so that's Scripted Plus.
Okay. And do we, I think we've got that on the website.
Yeah, that is. It's on, should be on the show.
We'll bring the detail. Actually, we'll make it easy for you. We'll bring the details up on the screen. It might be something you want to go for. $54.94, and in there you get your stamps and your stencils. This is the Bricks and Bug Hotel. Really like this. We used this earlier in the first show that we had together with Janet at 8 AM this morning. And it's a great little set to have. And then you've got all of those crosses and the plus. And I think this will work with a lot of your stamp sets that you've got already, perhaps at home, whatever kind of style you like. And I've got it here actually, so you can see a nice large stencil with the bricks and the circles in there, so that could be your Bug Hotel. My Bug Hotel is absolutely full. I'm not taking any more reservations, I'm afraid, unless I get any cancellations, but I'll let you know. And you've got the smaller bricks and circles in there. You've also got your stamps that are included. Really nice stamp set. You know what? I like the fact that you have the edge to this, so you can actually start to connect it together with other stamps and blend it into your background. And then you've got more stamps as well, which are all included in your deal that you've got here. 452-917 is your item number. 01733 62000. If you want to give us a call, give us a call. I don't know, it's like a talent show. Give us a call. Head to the post or the website is the best way to order. Back to Janet.
Okay, so then I'm just going to, this is the crosses from Janet Klein. So this is in the birthday special. So this is our, just, it says, waiting for the next hug or kiss. Kiss or hug. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of this around as well. So I'm using a darker blue for this, just to so it's not all just the same colours I keep using. I think that will do for that. Just a few little bits. And I think all I want to do now is to add some texture paste through. So I've got my smaller size stencil. This is my hearts and my texture paste.
What kind of horse do you ride, Janet?
A big one. A big brown horse. I don't know. I don't know names of horses. That's not true, actually. I do know some.
My horse looks like Champion the Wonder Horse.
Oh, Champion, yeah.
Do you remember him?
I do.
With Rebel the dog.
Rebel the
I
dog.
used to love that. Saturday morning TV, Champion the Wonder Horse.
Yeah.
So my horse would be called Champion, I think. What would your horse be called, Janet?
Oh, what was the Lone Ranger's horse called? Hi-ho Silver.
Silver.
Yeah.
Hi-ho Silver.
Hi-ho Silver. I had to say hi-ho to get the silver at the end of it. Hi-ho, what was his horse called? Oh, yes, Hi-ho Silver. So then just one more bit of texture paste down here. That just adds a little bit of texture through there. I don't know if that... Oh, it does. It shows up better on the camera than it does actually when I'm looking at it. So that's all I'm going to do for those. And then I'm going to just wipe that off. I'm just going to wipe this off my mat because otherwise it will
Just while you're cleaning up,
yeah.
we've had some more names for you, Janet. Do you want to know what they are? Some more cowgirl names. We've had, this is from Rachel.
Right.
And Rachel, Jig on Janet. Jig on Janet. Or Jig is up, Janet. The jig is up. Jig is up. Oh, jig as in jig the horse. Jig. Ah, not like the jig is up, like, you know, your time's up.
Oh, not like jog on, Janet.
That's the best. Jog on, Janet. That's brilliant. No, not that. Jig on, Janet.
Jig on, Janet.
Or jig up, Janet. Trot on, Janet.
Trot on.
Trot off, Janet. That is brilliant. Oh dear, keep them coming. They're ever so funny. We love them. And it's great to celebrate our 6th birthday with you. It is fun though, isn't it? 6 years.
6 years. And I saw the very first show.
Did you?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
You viewed from home?
I have, yep.
Wow.
Long before any of all this was ever thought about, me doing all this stuff on the telly.
Oh, isn't that
long time ago, yeah.
Wow. So you watched, probably, yes, before even AALL Create was here?
Yeah, probably, because
Wow.
I think they're coming up 5 this year, so yeah, AALL
Oh.
Create.
Oh, well,
Just
that's
a twinkle
lovely
in Ab's eye at that stage, I think.
That's a lovely story. Have you seen some of the fugitives that we've got around this
I have.
studio?
I have indeed.
If you do see any of the fugitives that are wanted, please don't approach them. Just carry on crafting.
So that's my background, and I'm just going to add my little girl. So I have added. Oh, where's the? I've lost her again. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Found her again. So this is my original little girl that I was going to just pop there with the little dog, or you could have little Alice pop there with her little dog. And I haven't got any washi tape with me, but I did use the same technique I used this morning with the hearts. I did the stamped onto copy paper with the with this stamp, and I just did the same thing. I stamped it onto copy paper and tore into it, like used it a bit like washi, and I've used that just to ground her there. And then the only other thing I would do with that is I would go around the stencil here with a pen just to highlight it a little bit more. I've just gone around it with a blue pen just to
It's
highlight.
a great effect.
And maybe just do a greeting or something there as well.
Love that. Absolutely fantastic. We've had more names for you, Janet. We've had Geronimo Janet.
Oh, I like that.
Yes.
Geronimo Janet.
That's from our Chris.
Yeah.
We've also had Janet Bojangles.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
that's
these
a
are
nice
good.
one.
I'm liking these.
That's a
ones.
nice fandangle one, isn't it?
Fandangle one.
Fandangle Janet. Yeah, Fandangle Janet. That's another one. Like that. Wow, keep them coming in. This is brilliant. Right, we're going to have a recap of your birthday special. The one-day special sold out last night in a record time of 5 minutes. However, this is your birthday special. Great collection of stamps and stencils to boot. So you've got those lovely wonky hearts in here. You've got those worker stamps, but also fabulous stamps that you can bring together to make compilations and also build your backgrounds. Now, stock-wise, over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Let's have a look at some of the artwork that you can create with your stencils and your stamps. If you've got stamps already at home, I know that these are going to work beautifully with your stamps, because kisses and hugs and love hearts, well, they go with everything. They go with everything. They really do. And if you're just using a slight suggestion of the stamp at the top or just around the side, it adds that detail. I like the wonky heart here that's been drawn through the stencil cut out, and then one of the stamps has just been placed on the side of it. That is excellent. Really, really like that. Then how about some home decor? You can make, create and sell with these stamps. So something like this you can pick up cost effectively, a nice little canvas board, and then you can start putting your characters on there, which is fabulous. Now the stencils, yes, you can ink through them, you can do all your different letterpress techniques, you can put them through your die cutting machine, so you can do your embossing techniques, but you can just simply draw around them and then cut them out, which is brilliant. I know you can probably cut out a wonky heart, but you're never pleased with it. With this, you get that fabulous heart each and every time, and then you can cut that out, you can start to put that together. You've got your little character as well. How cute is that? And of course, you can change the dress and the hair to match maybe your best friend that you're sending it to, or your friend, or your mum, or your dad even. Doesn't really matter, because it's a nice little character for you to play with. Here's another one just coming in. Just bring this one in here, which is really nice. And again, this will look nice on your wall. Nice piece of all artwork for you there, and lots of different techniques to bring together. 2 payments of £29 and 22 pence if you're a Freedom member. Remember, you get that extra 10% off. And if you want to become a Freedom member today to take advantage of that, then you can do. It's 888 your basket. You're a Freedom member today, and your membership will start today. And also your discount will come off your product today as well, so it's a great way to buy. It really is. Right, happy hour deals. Happy hour deals. We've got some fantastic deals for you. The first set we've got, I really like this.
So you can see the artwork on the front there, but what I'll do is I'll turn these around so you can see the stamps. Now, this is the most popular happy hour deal. Let me turn this around. So you've got your typeset just there, which is brilliant. And then you've got more, and you've also got some little sayings in here as well, like designed by, which is brilliant. Maybe you design things on a regular basis and you sell them, and you just want something to write on the back to say designed by Jane, or designed by Darren, or designed by Hayley, for example. Of course, you put your own name there. I don't know who those people are, apart from Janet here in the studio. And if you don't like it, you could always put designed by somebody completely different, so you just nameless on there. Great set of stamps, really like them. So you've got that oldie worldy typewriter set, like a letter printing set, like what they used to use in the old Wild West. You know, where he used to have his like bicycle clips on his arms, didn't he? The printer. And he used to wear an apron, and he used to put all of those little letters together, and then he used to print out the newspaper or print out the wanted posters, like you can see. Well, we've got them around the studio. So £15.98. Please don't use these to do any kind of wanted posters. Do what you want. 069673 is your item number. It's a happy hour deal for this hour, which means at the top of the hour the price is going back up. How many stamps are included? 100 stamps. Wow. Excellent. Now, you don't have to individually put the stamps on to create words. You can do, and that's an advantage because you get to choose your own words and create your own sentiments. But you could stamp these and then just cut them, and then you could use all the letters cut up like a ransom note. I know. I don't know where it's going with that. Let's move on. Right, that's your first happy hour deal. Your next happy hour deal has also been very, very busy. And this is quite an eclectic mix, actually, because we've got underneath the sea and we've got the crows as well. So we've got below water and above water, and it's a great set to have as well. I've got some nice little samples here to show you. I really like the raven. Did I say crow? I meant raven. Really like that. Really like that. Really like that. That's nice. Things don't always go how they should here in the Wild West. I tell y'all, it doesn't. £15.98. Again, it's a happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only. The price, I really like that one. The price will be going back up at 1 o'clock today. I know I'm showing you all the ravens. Let's show you some of the underwater sea ones as well, because those seahorses are absolutely beautiful. Look at this one here. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. Bet you can't wait to get these home. 091489 is your item number for that happy hour deal, saving £8. And that's what you're getting right there. Now, we've got some other items for you that you might want to pop into your basket. We've got the foliage. This was popular earlier on. We did some demonstrations with this, actually. It's lovely because the 3 circles are connected in one stamp. It's a great little set to have. £17.99. You've got 10 stamps in total in that one. 369908. We've got the Blackbird next. And this is part of Tracy's second release. £17.99. This is how you get it individually. 12 stamps in total. 12 stamps in total there, which is a great addition. And we've got some stencils to show you. Remember, you can get a collection of those together, but these are individual for you. This is your bricks and your bubbles and your bug hotel. Which is great. Love that. 688996 is your item number. £18.98 is your item number. It's great to have your company. We are celebrating our 6th birthday with a bonanza theme, hence the cowboy hats. I kind of like it. I might put a tash on for tomorrow. Anyhow, we're with Janet. Actually, yes. I will share something with you. And I don't mind, because it's true. I just said I'll put a moustache on tomorrow. And do you know what my lovely producer said? She said, you know what, just don't shave in the morning. It's all very well you laughing, Hugh. It's fine, I won't shave, just for you. I won't shave. Seriously, Janet.
Oh, well,
seriously.
I'm just lost for words. Lost for words.
You reach a certain age, and this is all you get. This is all you get.
It's not right, is it?
I don't mind. Right.
Should we bring it back?
Yes.
So this is going to be my second demo. So when I saw this stamp, sometimes when you see stamps, you have an instant idea of what you want to do with them, and this was it for this stamp set. This was how I saw it, with red and black, and it's a combination that I really, really like. And so every time I've used this stamp, it's almost always had to be with red. So sorry about that, but we're kind of going with this. So
Yeah.
I'm here, so I'm in control.
My producer's only getting me back because she's had a new tattoo, and instead of saying, "Oh, what a tat," I said, "Oh, what a tart," on her Instagram, and I didn't mean it. It was a spelling mistake.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
my story.
That's your story anyway. So we're using the border blocks for these because this is the perfect fit for our border stamp. And then I'm hoping the ink pad's not all the best, but.
Oh, we've had some more suggestions for names. This is from Brenda.
Right.
Prancer Pring. Prancer Pring. Prancer Pring Janet. Quite good, actually.
So
and Sue has suggested Calamity Janet. I think that's a goer.
No, we like Calamity. I like Calamity Janet.
Thank you for all your suggestions, and thanks for joining in with the fun. It's lovely.
When I was at school, it's obviously Pring's quite a name that you can take quite a lot of liberties with when you're at school. But one guy who was really sweet, he said, "Oh, I like to call you Daisy." And I'm like, "Okay, why is that then?" He said, "Because you come out in springtime."
Oh,
that's nice.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That was the nicest one. Not telling you any of the others. Right, so hopefully we'll leave the ink to soak into my card. And I'm just going to use my block and give it a bit of a flex and hope we get a nice image, which we do. I'm just going to pop that there. And then what I've done is I've stamped it again on a separate piece of card and coloured in red, and I've just picked out these 3 hearts. Oh, that's not the same one, never mind. These 3 hearts, which I've coloured in red, which I'm going to emphasise, and also the black one as well. I've coloured that as well. So I'm just going to leave those there for now, so hopefully I don't lose them. And what I've done to give it a bit more oomph is I've gone round the edge of the heart with my black pencil. There it is. So I've just, the ones that aren't, well, actually all of them, so I've just gone round gently with a black pencil, just around the edge of all of the hearts, and then I've just kind of watered it out. And once you do that, it makes, if I show you my finished sample here, it just makes it stand out from the background. So it makes the heart look whiter and this look a bit darker. So I've gone around all of that and done that. And then I'm going to add a bit of background texture to this. So I've used the Reckoner Digits. So this is with the set with the blackbirds, and I'm going to use, I'll show you this as well, because I'm going to use the blackbirds as well. So these 2 come in the same set, and I'm going to use the blackbirds as well, because I really like perching these little blackbirds onto things.
Yes, they're lovely stamps, aren't they?
They are. So they're both in the same bundle. So if I find, what colour should I use? Use me weathered wood for this. And I just want to add a few little bits and pieces just around in the background. So, and I just like, this just adds a little bit of, I like the background to not be plain, but I don't really like adding too much to it either, and sort of little bits of text really just add nice little touches to it.
So when you're compiling something like this, Janet, would you add the colour afterwards, you know, if you did want to add colour, or would you lay the colour down first and then place the stamps onto the paper, or doesn't it matter?
It's how you want to go, really.
Yeah.
I quite often, if I would know what colour I was going to do. I mean, what I would do with these is I keep putting these back to have a look at what it looks like and how I want to do it. If I was colouring the hearts in, I'd probably do them first before I added any background elements, and then you can kind of match your colours to the background. So my little blackbirds, I'll find these and I'll stamp these out as well. So it's just on this set here. So I need to stamp this out twice because I need 4 black, I only need 3, but I need them going in opposite directions. nice. And then I have just cut those out. Yep. So I've cut them out. So they're all done, ready to go. And I've decided I'm going to put my hearts back in. Let's do those two. Put that one there. Put an extra black heart there. And then it's quite nice to have extra ones of these as well. So if you want to put some of these back over the top, if they don't stand out enough, you could do that. And then my little blackbirds, I'm going to pop those. I'm going to put one there, one standing on there.
Are you going to put some glossy accents on the heart?
The glossy accents, yeah, I have. Yeah, definitely. So that's that. And then I just want to add something here from my my lovely Wisecracks. From Abs.
From your where?
Wisecracks. Oh, she's got... Have we seen that yet?
I've not shaven for a while.
How are you supposed to concentrate?
Listen,
honestly?
I'm a lady of a certain age, it grows quickly.
Oh my goodness.
That's all I had.
So I'm just going to add a few little circles just to emphasise the edges a bit as well. So we'll just add a few of these around. So this is from the Wisecracks. Put one up there. Put there as well. So just to add something around the edges. And for my background, so that's my centrepiece. And what I've done with that is I've added glossy accents to the hearts. I've added glossy accents to some of the little numbers in here as well. So you can add the glossy accents, and that does make quite a difference. I'll hold it up at the end, perhaps.
Do you know what I'm thinking of looking at that, Janet? Just as an idea, with the love hearts and with the blackbirds, you could make like a pack of cards.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah. And then I suppose you'd only have love hearts and crows as your suits, but you know what I mean. You could do like snap or something.
Snap, yeah.
You make like playing cards.
And then for my background, I'm using the hearts from Bipasha that's in the birthday special. So this is the scripted hearts, and I'm just going to stamp this around the edge.
It's really handy having small stamps in the set.
Oh, definitely.
Because sometimes, you know, when you're working, Janet, you only want a certain part of your design to have that, but then it will enable you to build that design up and cover the page with it if you want to as well.
Yeah, you can. They're just... The thing with the AALL Create stamps is they're very versatile, and you can use the whole stamp, you can use part of the stamp, you can use all sorts of different elements from them. So obviously my middle bit's being coloured here, and and what I don't like is for it to be the same all the way down, so I like to use different areas of the stamp. My ink pad is drying out by the moment here. I think I've got a new one somewhere. I'll dig that out for the next show. So then we're just going to stamp that there.
It's nice just going down the side
of
the card.
Yeah, you could
I like
do
the
that
white space, actually.
Yeah, you could do that and then just use that as an element for a card itself, and then go about there. Now, what you don't want to do when you do this sort of thing is paint yourself into a corner.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Well, if you've stamped here and you've stamped there, and then you've just got a bit in the middle, but the stamp isn't the right size, so you have to stamp it so that the last bit you do is in an edge so that you can adjust the stamp.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Oh, good.
It's always interesting, isn't it? It's always interesting to get the hints and tips from
you learn these things from experience.
Yeah. But what's nice, you experience them, and then we won't do them because you tell us.
I have many a time had a stamp that I've gone around the edge and thought, oh, there's just that bit in the middle left, and the stamp's the wrong size.
Oh.
So bear things like that in mind. I mean, there are ways you can mask it and things. There are ways around it, but it's just easier if you don't do it in the first place, really.
So much detail on that, just on that one stamp.
Yeah, these are fabulous stamps. So this is all the writing through it, all the layers as well. And I think we had somewhere a sample that Corrie had coloured. I think it's just at the bottom under there. No, under the... Yep, nearly.
Here. Oh, yes, got it. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. That's just the stamp that Janet's using right now. So you can see there the detail. Look at that.
And when you colour it the different colours, and you can get all the depth and the layers to it, looks amazing.
Yeah, it almost looks 3D, that.
Yeah, she's clever.
Love that. Very, very clever. But you can do that at home, because when you get your set home, you can take that stamp out and you can follow that and do the same technique. Exciting, isn't it?
So that's my background, and then I would obviously put that all onto black, and I will colour in. I'll just mop up all the black again. Sorry about this.
It's all right.
There we go. And I'll bring in my finished sample and just show you. I have done the same thing, but all I've done then is just picked out some areas here that I've coloured in red, just the odd heart here and there that I've coloured in red, and then obviously edged this one in black. Coloured and embossed, done glossy accents on my hearts.
Isn't it lovely?
Then,
actually, make a really nice Valentine's.
Yeah, it's a really nice Valentine's card.
Yeah.
Quite male-themed cards, really. I like that one.
Yeah, I like it. Very good. Thank you for that, Janet. I've got a couple of more samples to show you, actually, using the stencils, which is great. These samples are brilliant. Right, we've got this fabulous card here with the character on with the flowers that are included in the Wildstock Slash, the birthday special. But you can see here, isn't that clever, how it's been embossed using the stencil. Very, very clever. Another sample here, again, using the emboss technique, but adding colour. Now, this is fabulous, isn't it? And then you've got that white pop with the other stamp on there again, building those layers. You could, if you don't like it too grungy, go for something very simple, but effective with those two beautiful colours together. And then when you start layering up and getting even more detail in there, you can see you've got some wonderful designs. Maybe you're putting something together if someone's getting married. What a great wedding card this will be. Something a little bit different, you know, out of the norm, as it were. £64.92. You're getting 12 stamps and 2 stencils. One huge stencil right there. And if you have a look at this, this is the one that Janet used. You can use all kinds of different elements from this, and that one big stencil then becomes many, many, many different stencils. Just take out the middle part, use the larger heart, just use the edging if you want. That could be another stencil, for example. And that's the beauty of going for the larger ones. You don't have to use all of it in one go. You can just use part of it. In fact, with this sample here, you can actually just draw through the stencils as well to add that extra detail. Maybe you're not too confident at drawing. This is going to give you a chance just to use the stencil and to use that as a guideline in your designs. Now, we have been busy in this show, £64.92, saving £3 on the deal. Remember, you can use your £6 credit that's been added to your account. Yeah, did you not see? We added £6 to celebrate the birthday at the beginning of the festivities. You can only use it once, however, and it does have to be on a purchase of £40 or more. So if you wanted to, as a Freedom member, take that £6 off your £58.43 and pay in that way, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you want to take advantage of Flexi Buy, where we divide the cost into 2 monthly payments, it's really easy to do. It's interest-free, and you don't need to worry about anything. We'll sort it out for you, but we'll send everything at the same time. How about that? We will wait for your money. We'll send you the goods rather than the other way round. It's a great way to buy from us. 80% of the stock, though, has gone. Right, 132423, that's your item number. Now, we do have a happy hour deal for you. You might want to add this to your basket. It's a great happy hour deal. 100 stamps in total. A great addition to any crafter's stash, whatever your style is. 069673. We've been very busy for this. You've got a saving for £8 on here, but only for the next 4.5 minutes or so. £15.98. 069673. Let's head back to Janet. Just about got enough time for another demonstration, Janet.
Quick demo. So this I prepared obviously yesterday, well I prepared before yesterday, and obviously this stamp is now sold out, I'm afraid, so I am going to do the same sort of thing but with a different background stamp. So I'll just quickly hide that. So instead of that one, I'm going to use the lined crosses. Yeah, lined crosses. So I'm just going to pop that on my A6 block and find my dodgy ink pad. I'm just pressing quite hard because I know this is starting to fade a little bit now.
So how did you get working alongside the group of AALL and Create?
AALL
Janet?
and Create.
Going from watching on TV, being here on the TV.
I know. It's a funny story. I didn't do craft at all. I didn't like art at school. I hated anything to do with it. I had nothing to do with it at all.
Really?
Yeah. And then one day I was watching. We'd bought a new TV which had got digital channels which we hadn't had before, and there was a lady on there. It's about sort of 16, 17 years ago, just making cards on just like you do, scroll through, and I thought, oh, that looks interesting. So I thought I'd like that. I just immediately I saw it. I thought I want to do that.
Wow.
And that's what happened. And I bought a ton of stuff, no idea what to do with any of it, and started going to workshops and sort of learnt things like that. That kind of way.
You've
really.
got an exceptional talent, Janet.
Oh,
you really
thank
have.
you. I really don't feel as though I have. I feel because I did science. I'm a scientist, so it was my job. Now retired. I'm an ex-scientist, and so I don't feel arty at all. But I just enjoy doing this.
Well, I think you're a fabulous artist. I really do mean that. A scientist, though, that's
Oh,
interesting.
yeah. Sorry, my ink pad's really just lost it now. It was working not too bad to start with, but it's kind of lost
What's
it.
the science behind that? Is that the H2O evaporating?
That's the H2O evaporating,
Yes.
I think. Yeah. So I'm just going to add. I wanted a little bit of colour for this, but I wanted it quite subtle. So I'm just going to add a little bit pink
We've got 2 minutes
into.
left,
Oh, have I?
Janet,
All right.
just to let you know.
Into my crosses here. So just some of the crosses.
Now, although your ink pad seems to be running out, I like the effect, like grey.
It
and
is
pink.
quite nice. I did
Yeah.
want it quite subtle in the first place, so we'll go with that. So I'm just going to colour in. Obviously, I would do that a bit better. And then I've stamped out. I originally used my little girl, which I've stamped in. I just kind of grayscaled her and popped her there. This one's still in white, but also I thought that from the 9 characters, the Queen, I've done her all nice and pink as well, so she can kind of go in there.
Yeah.
So she just fits onto there.
See how simple and easy is that? Just
Yeah.
to stamp out your artwork and just add a tiny bit of colour, and then add your character on.
And then all I've done in the background, perhaps I'll just use a stencil because it'll be a bit quicker, is I've used my weathered wood.
You've got a minute.
Have I?
Yeah.
I'll show you my finished sample again. So just
There's
go
a
around
countdown
the
there
edge.
for you. 1 minute, Janet.
1 minute, Janet. This isn't doing my reputation any good at all. Not that I've got a reputation, I don't think.
Just enough time to build up this background. Whatever we
Yeah.
don't finish, we can always finish it.
So
before it goes down.
I'm just going to go around the edge. So we'll just pop all around the edge. So all I've done there really is just gone all around the edge.
Wow.
I've coloured these in with alcohol pens and just very subtly coloured the little
Wow.
girl. And then
Janet, thank
done-
you so much. That is
That's all right.
absolutely marvellous and great demonstrations. Again, you can watch the shows on Rewind, where you can fast forward me, so it's winner winner chicken dinner. Janet, we'll see you again at 4 o'clock
with Adam. Yep.
Yep, you see you at 4 o'clock with Adam. But don't go anywhere because we've still got lots more to come here on the Craft Store. And don't forget that £6 credit. If you've not already spent it, it's there in your account. Right, coming up next, you say party, we say clarity. Hobby Art Hoedown after that, and then party with Craft Yourself Silly a little later on.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, Alice.
We had a very busy show, didn't we, this morning?
We did. We had a brilliant day. Thank you very much for joining us.
Excellent, excellent. So we had a sellout. We've managed to get a little bit back in stock. We've got a free gift that I need to tell you about, which is, these are your Barb's faves.
These are Barb's faves from the Toscana range. Yeah, I like these.
So you're not paying for these. They'll be, as long as you make a purchase on this show, look at those. Aren't they absolutely stunning? So there are 2 different designs and you get 5 of each.
That's right, yeah.
Lovely. Now, that will just be added, so that's really good. Now, we must talk about this absolutely beautiful bundle. Like I said, it sold out in, I think, 37 minutes, something like that.
Did it? Yes.
Something like that. So these are cherry greens, funky numbers and happy birthday. Perfect for our event as well.
Absolutely. Happy 6th birthday, Craft Store.
Ah, lovely. So let's start off with the happy birthday itself. But they really are funky. They've got a lot of detail in them, haven't they?
They have, and they're really nice. You'll see that they're in a strip, so rather than a whole alphabet, we send happy birthday cards, and so this is perfect because it's ready for you.
Absolutely.
But as I said in the 9 o'clock show, I was actually doing happy 40th, for the anniversary, incorporating the numbers as well. So you could use it for an anniversary as well as a birthday, couldn't you?
Definitely. And not just the happy birthday, but you're also getting the little crown, you've got the balloon, you've got all sorts in there. It's absolutely stunning.
And the masks.
Yep, you beat me to it there, Barbara. You're also going to get the masks, so they're there. Then, now, I just want to point out, if you check out on the website, you can buy the stamps and the masks as a little bundle, and we'll pop it at the bottom of the screen, and I think there's a £4.50 saving on that carries over. Yeah, £4 saving, apologies, that carries over. And then we've come to the numbers. Here we are, look at that. And again, you get the masks as well.
They're beautiful. And again, this goes hand in hand. Happy 21st birthday.
Yes.
You've got the ordinals on there as well. Happy 40th, happy 50th, any birthday you fancy or anniversary.
Yes.
And if you look at the coloured insert that comes in the set, it really does show off the numbers beautifully, doesn't it? So that's included in the pack with, of course, the masks again.
Absolutely. So with those 2 little bundles we've just shown you, there's a £10.50 saving that carries over. But then if you go for the rest of it, because we've also got our cutouts.
Yeah, that's right. Dave's been busy. So we've got these brilliant cutouts, which are a new thing to Clarity, and you can stamp straight onto them. And as you can see in the centre of the art, there's a really lovely, we'll show you more art, but there are some really great examples of the 90th, happy 90th. Yeah, that's it, you've got it. You can see on the screen at the bottom. Yeah, that's the one. you can see exactly how fabulous that looks.
Isn't it cool? So we're
Yes.
just going to come to that lovely sample. So with these, and I will show you some more samples in a second, like I said, a £10.50 saving carries over, but then as a Freedom member, because it has got a Freedom discount, I believe. There it is. You're saving a further £15.60. I've forgotten the maths now. What's that? I'll let Ross work it out on how much you're saving. So you're saving £26.10. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
altogether.
that's actually like getting the Happy Birthday set free.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? Right, let's show you some samples. There's some fabulous ones as ever. So remember, this did sell out earlier. It's back on extended delivery. It'll be from the 3rd, I think it was, of September. Now, stock is already flying, and we're about a third of the stock gone again.
On the... Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Happy days. Happy birthday.
Bless you. Look, so we've got this one that's by Sarah. That's cool. I love the background as well as the feature piece.
Yeah, do you remember in the 9 o'clock show I did a really subtle background with a Happy Birthday repeated like that?
Yeah.
And this is just solid coloured in. It's really cool.
That's cool. And then we've got another one. Let's bring this one in with our Happy Birthday. So funky. So obviously the Happy Birthday lends himself for colouring in, but you don't have to.
No, not at all. And that one would be perfect. You see, now that one's just been stamped, masked, and then the background's been added.
Yep.
But of course, you could take the cutout and just mount it, stamp it onto that little cutout, and mount it straight on top, which is really cool.
Excellent. And then we've got another one here. This one's by Elaine. Oh, that's nice. Again, it's a real... It's lovely to personalise. That's what you can do with this, isn't
Super.
it?
And you know, the background is using those new stencils that are on the counter also.
Yes.
Which are very pretty, just brushed through randomly. And because they haven't got frames on them, they're really nice to combine.
Lovely, which we will show you very, very shortly. OK, so if you would like to go for this collection, as I said, with all this savings carried over, if you're a Freedom member, you're saving £26.10. So it's £32.38. You really have got beautiful artwork and a fabulous collection. They really are. 739532 is your item number. Then we've also got some little bugs, very beautiful bugs.
Oh yeah, now these are Cherry Green's artwork again, and you've got 4 beautiful creatures, which are again these funky doodling inside. So they match very nicely with the Happy Birthday because they are the same design, yeah, they complement each other beautifully. And if you look at the Queen Bee one, which is right in front of you, it really shows off the difference between the large, really centerpiece stamps, and then the set of smaller stamps, which includes all of the others, which is great.
There you go. You can see that difference. So yes. Now, and again, I need to tell you about these fabulous stamps because you've got the one on its own, the little minis as we're calling them, but then you can also go for the larger lovely bugs that again they will come with the stamps and the masks, and they will come with we're calling it a mount board.
Stamp board. It's called stamp board.
Apologies.
So when Cherry designed these, she designed them. I remember standing at the NEC with her, and she showed me these insects and creatures, and they were designed on stamp board. Yeah. So they fit the shapes so beautifully. And what we've done is deconstructed that, and so that's why we're giving away the stamp board with the stamps.
Good stuff. Love that. Now, on each of these lovely collections, if you were to buy them individually, the stamps, the mask, and the stamp board, you've got an £8 saving. So there's 4 of these that have an £8 saving. That works out at £32 you're saving. And again, we're carrying over another. You're basically saving just shy of £50.
That's right, because you then get, if you buy those 4, we're literally all those savings plus we're giving you the small insect stamp set as a gift. So that's another £15.
That's a great way to look at it. And you can spread the cost as well. I'll just show the board so you can see our lovely design. So we've got this one here. I love that we've got like a splat on it as well.
Yeah,
that's
so
really cool.
That's the mini set.
Indeed.
That is it's the birthday gift. There you go. It comes with the set. and that's a further discount. That's a bonus set,
It is,
really.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Wonderful. And then here we go. Here are our lovely bugs. They're so nice. Again, they lend themselves for colouring in, don't they?
They do. You know, the samples that we showed earlier on that Dee coloured in for us are just magnificent. And you can see that the splats themselves, which I really like, they're shaped to sit on the round stamp board or on the square stamp board.
Clever.
Really nice. And the little tiny detail, you
These
see
ones?
that? Yeah, they're so lovely for mixed media, for layering up. They're glorious, yeah.
Excellent, lovely stuff. And then very quickly, few samples. Look how these have been coloured, aren't they just great?
Yeah.
Again, we have to do a shout out to the design team because they do you proud, don't they?
They absolutely do. We have the best design team out there.
Amazing. So that one's by Elaine. And then we've got this one, another one by Elaine. That's clever. And
that's stamp board, and then it's enamelled with
that's
ultra-thick embossing powder, I should say.
Really nice, this one. We're going a little bit grungy here. This one's by Jane.
Fabulous.
Oh, look at this one. Isn't that glorious?
Isn't that glorious? Yeah. So you really see moss to the light here. Yeah.
Love that.
Really nice.
Okay, your item number then is 298808. And don't forget, with all those savings carried over, you're saving something like £47 and some change in total. £47 and a penny. There you go. That's what. I mean, that's a massive saving. Look at that. Massive saving.
It's nearly half price. Really.
I know. Okay, the stock of these, pardon the pun, has been flying out as well. We are 2/3 of the stock gone. So you can spread the cost, should you wish. 2 payments of £29.93. 298808 is your item number. And then, just lastly, we've got these. Are these new today, actually? I meant to ask
They're brand new. Haven't been seen anywhere else.
Excellent.
Designed by yours faithfully.
Yes. And they're cool. They're a lovely large size as well.
They're 7.5 inches in diameter in the main. And so when you look at them, they look like doilies, don't they?
Yeah.
So they're like mask stencils.
Okay.
Very nice to use. They're great for embedding. They're great for running ink over, passing through the die cutting machine, for embossing. This morning I did a really nice demo using the texture paste. They're very robust, even though they're so delicate and they look like lace.
Yeah.
They're actually really strong stencils.
Excellent. Lovely jubbly. Now, you've got a £10 saving if you go for this collection. They're really cool, these. £29.84 is the price. 710777. Right, do go to the website at thecraftstore.com and you'll see everything else from Clarity. You can shop by brand, should you wish. There we go. Look at all those beautiful stamps. I love all those designs. By the way, I didn't say this earlier on, but if you fancy sending any pictures of anything that you've been stamping from Clarity, that would be nice.
Wonderful. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
Excellent. So you can send in your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com, and that would be really great. So do check out your baskets. Now, don't forget, I forgot to mention this at the top of the hour, because of part of our birthday celebrations, we're adding to every existing account. It doesn't matter if you're not a Freedom member or you are a Freedom member, you're going to have £6 credited to your account, and in order to redeem that, then you need to spend £40 or more. There you go. And then you'll get that free gift as well. Lovely. All right then. So, Barbara, what do you fancy having a play with?
I thought we'd warm up with a real quick, little lovely demonstration.
Sounds good.
Inspired by my dear friend Elaine Milner, who's been on the team since its inception.
Really?
Yeah, she's wonderful. And so I thought it would be really nice to have a look at her artwork if we can. So on the overhead, perhaps that would be great. There we are. So you can see here, I just looked at this and I thought that is a really neat way to show a couple of tricks and tips. And what we're using, or what Elaine has used here, I deconstructed it, these are our gel press, and I know that we've got a still of these. They're little mini jelly plates, and we've got 2 different sets. One's got a triangle, a circle and a square, which is the one I usually always go for. And then there's a hexagon, an oval and a rectangle, and I thought, do you know, I know where she got that yellow. So I'm going to go for the hexagon, which is exactly. And when you get these, they come not only with a lace swatch, which is really beautiful to do, but they also come with 1 mega mount, a 4x4 mega mount.
That's good.
So when you buy them, actually, they don't come. This was just pure fluke. They come like this, which really, to me, isn't anywhere near as useful as when it's mounted on a mega mount, and now I can use it like a stamp.
Right.
Okay, so my suggestion, this is what I do, you'll see every one of them, the 4x4 mega mounts which are on the show, they slot into the box really beautifully. So I've always got mine good to go. See, they're already permanently mounted.
Yeah, I see.
They work like a charm. Look,
Marvellous.
so.
Do you mind if I give the details for
Yes,
these?
please do.
Excellent. So here's the first one. That's £19.98. So this one, you've got your hexagon, oval, and you're also getting the rectangle with the lace and the mount. And you're saving £6.50, 165,615. And then we've also got the square, the triangle, and the circle. Lovely. And again, that's going to come with the lace and the mount. Another £6.50 saving. It's £19.98, 924 869. Thanks, Barbara.
Yeah, thank you. And then the other thing that we're going to use, you can see here that Elaine, she's used our stickers. So we can either go with the stickers, and you'll see, I'm going to just indulge this for a minute, because the stickers have been around for a while. We've got 4 different books. And of course there are hundreds of them. We've got the One Day at a Time, and you'll see there are just loads of really lovely, useful, easy to use mixed media type stickers. So we've got a set called One Day at a Time, then we've got a set by Leonie, Donut, Fancy Pants, Meaningful, Mellow, hers are beautiful.
Yep.
Then we've got a celebrations one, which is more Christmas, happy birthday, anniversaries, etc.
Okay.
And then we've got a feel-good factor one from the Shack, Safe, Happy and Creative, that I do on Facebook Live.
Lovely.
We started again on a Thursday, but in the beginning of COVID lockdown, we did it every single day, didn't we, on 10 o'clock in the morning. So these are to celebrate that. You lift my spirits, away to the woods, away, you know, when we couldn't go anywhere. And now what I wanted to show you is that now what we've also done is we've got a set of stamps, and just to make it logical for you, right, each book has been allocated one set of stamps, so there's one for each book. Obviously the difference is that with the stickers there are loads more.
Okay.
With the stamps we just took what we consider to be the most useful stamps. So you can stamp this loads more times, right? With the stickers you've got two sheets, right? But then with the stickers you've got loads more different sayings, and so it's 6 of one and half dozen of the other.
Yeah.
I think they're both brilliant.
They are.
And the other thing is, of course, with the stickers, they come black and white, so you can colour them. With the stamps, you can colour them with different ink. So, yeah, it works.
Sounds good.
So what Elaine's done is she's used stickers here, and during the course of the hour, I'll use stamps or stickers, and I'll say which is which. Right, now, let's start. The first thing we're going to do is put the B in. We need the B first.
Yeah.
And we're going to use a black ink pad. This is a piece of card. Here's a 5x5 card blank. And what I've done is I've trimmed it back, because in a minute I'm going to set that down on a card like so. So I've just made this a little bit smaller to start with, but I've given myself a little bit of wiggle room. And then this is going to sit in the middle like that or like that. Those are my choices. I can decide, do I want to go flat at the top? You see the difference? Or do I want to go tip to the top? Tip to the top. That's my choice. I think I'll go flat to the... Why do I like flat to the top? Right. So we're going to put the B in first, and then we're going to cover it up.
Yep.
So let's get the B inked up. Now, this is the little B. The detail is astounding. Black archival ink pad, and we're going to stamp that B, I would say about there. I reckon we'll catch it. We'll catch the B in the hive. There we are. But the detail on the B is just amazing. Like really, really extreme. And what we'll do then is we'll take our masks that come with a little set, and I'm going to use a pair of tweezers, because if I want to add... Let me just take this off here. That's it. Gently does it. And we're just going to add this now. Just excuse my head for a minute while I need to kind of get over the top to see what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, all good.
I'm trying to keep my head out of the way while I'm doing it.
Thank
but that'll
you.
do. That's good enough. Fair enough. Right, so I've covered that up, and now comes this bit. I'm gonna put that over the top. So before I do that though, let's have a look at what Elaine's done. And we've got yellow running down into a darker orange, but then we've got these stripes as well. So let's see what we can do. How do we do that? I think it might be a good idea if I put a bit of white copy paper underneath so you can see me putting the colour down. Let's put, got a life of its own. Let's put some, I'm going to use Distress Oxide, but you could use any dye-based ink pads now. Right, I'm going to use Distress Oxide. So I've got yellow and orange here.
Okay.
And what I'll do is I'll take one of our spot-on sponges and I'll just blend it in now. So I'm going to just, so it's not so blistery, right? And then I'm coming down into the orange. There we go. And you'll see, because when you're using ink pads that directly, let's make a little edge around the ledge. I've got an idea. It doesn't matter if it's a bit blotchy. It'll be fine. I reckon this will be nice. See what we've got.
Yeah.
And now I've done that, it might be, it looks so light, doesn't it? It probably is too light, but it's all right, because I've done, here's one I did earlier. And then what we're going to do is think it through now. If I put this on here, and I want some lines here, do you see what I mean? If I set that on there, and I want lines here, then when I turn this over, I've got to introduce the lines on this side. So I'm just going to take a tissue like this, and I'm just going to sweep through like that. Okay? See if we've got, see what happens. So I've just swept a little bit of colour away. It's deceiving how much there is. And then what we'll do now is we'll just plant our hexagon. See, so I can hover, I've covered up the bee, I'll pop that into place, and then we'll see whether it's, see if it's too light, she said, covering her derriere, right? If it's too light, I can always go back in over it.
That's it, that's perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to squeeze that gel press before I lift it off. Let's have a look. Nice, good enough. Right, good enough. If I wanted it to be a bit darker, I can go back in. Let's just add a little bit more. I can if I want to, just to show you. Right, do that, a bit more. See if we can get a bit more colour going. And I just relocate, just to show you that you can. And don't worry, don't get, I'm going to make an edge around the ledge, so it doesn't matter if it's not exactly overlaid, although it is. Look,
that
nice.
looks gorgeous.
Bit more intense now. So let's have a look. Elaine, she made a little doodle around the edge. Cool, very cool. Right. And then she's also used, you see the little stamps. These are so cool. You know, I was talking about the little stamps that are in the set as well.
Yeah.
So we could use these as well. Let me just show you. That's what they look like. Ink, blot. The blot's pretty good. Ink, blot, and then I think I'm going to plot. Yeah? Ink, blot, and then I shall plot. So what I'm doing is, I'm using the second generation of ink, so it's not so extreme. And while we're on that subject, why don't I just add a little tiny bit of shadow? If I just, there's going to be, do you get it? There's going to be some ink residual on here. So I'm just adding a little bit of shadow around the bottom with a spot-on sponge. There you go. Don't want to overcook it. Perfect. Now you can see here, when I look at Elaine's, you can see what she's done. What's so funny is on this one she wrote, thought I'd over-egged this one, but the more I looked at it, it grew on me.
No, I love it.
Look, see? And then she put some glitter on it just to really bling it up. Yeah. Now, let's have a look. Once we've done that, I want to show you another option, because this is easy just to do 2 lines and then colour in little boxes. Let's do a doodle on here that's a little bit different. So what I want to do now, I'll take this away so you see also what the purpose of the mask is. Right, okay. Now you can see that. That looks better, doesn't it? Yeah. Only take the mask away once you're happy with the amount of shadow you've given it. Okay. Now let's go in with this Micron pen. Micron pens at the ready. Okay, the Bridge to Art. We supply these. You've got them on the website. Brilliant. They're beautiful. Micron pens in different sizes, and we're using the number 1 to doodle. Okay. This is the one we use when we're doing in the shack.
I love that shack.
It's good fun.
Yeah.
We started again on Thursday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we decided to keep it simple. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm just jiggling along, going quite roughly actually, but that's fine, that's what I want.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going along and I'm framing. So I'm going along like that, that'll do, and then just keep it simple. Yeah. Right, so once we've done that, then the next thing I want to do is go again. But this time, you see where it's a little bit patchy here? I'm going to use that as my guide. So let's go in here now, and up, and over, and in, and out. And I'm going to just move around and go out and in, like so.
Yeah.
So that looks really weird until you start now doing the stripes, because bees are stripy.
Yeah.
So if I go in here now and I start striping up this area, that one and this one, this is so therapeutic. I can't tell you, this doodle is so easy to do as well. Me personally, I'd turn it now and make the stripes go this way. But you'll see, I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Okay.
So you can see here, what I've done now is I've gone in and pretend I've gone all the way around. And what I'm going to do now, though, is just in true bee style, I'm going to colour in every other one. So it's exactly the same as Elaine has done, except I've travelled a little bit more randomly. There.
Yeah.
But doesn't that look nice? And then once you've gone all the way round, then you can choose then whether you want to use a sticker or whether you want to use a stamp, whether you want to stay inside. I think.
What do you fancy?
I fancy a sticker. I think I'm winging it now, but I think I'm going to go for a sticker, and I think I'll go for a. What about if I took a white one? Let me show you if I can take a white one, and I'm going to say. You are fabulous. There you go.
Cool.
That's a good one.
Yes.
You are fabulous.
Thanks.
You are. You know you are. Right, so we'll take You Are Fabulous, and I'm going to pop it on there. But I can change it up a little bit. So just bear with me a second, because I've got this idea. Let me just find. I need a bit of. That'll do. I just need a bit of plastic. Right, so I'll pop it on the plastic like that.
Okay.
And say I want to just change the colour a little bit. So what I could do now is take my, you know what I had on my sponge, and let's just add a little bit of colour to the, like that. Just add a bit of colour.
Yep, just tie it in.
Yeah, just tie it in a bit. Okay. So you could use artistry inks to do that, or those. And then let's see what happens if I take my Sharpie pen and I just put a little edge along. So the reason I'm putting it on a plastic bag is so that I can get it off again.
Yeah.
And now, while I do this, it's really easy. I'm sure it'll be nice when it's done. Let's have a look. Because it looks like it's got way too big a black line on it. But when I lift this off...
Yeah.
It's nice and fine, see?
Good, nicely edged.
Nice and fine. And then once you can decide then where you want to put it, I actually like it outside like that. What do you think? I don't know. Oh, she suffered from indecisions, and then after that she wasn't sure anymore. There, see? So you can just do whatever you fancy. You can go black, you can go yellow. That's the thing about stickers.
Yeah.
Because you've got the black stickers and the white stickers, which of course you can change colour in. So thus endeth the first demo.
Thank you, Barbara. And actually we've got on screen that lovely bumper set of those word stickers. 1,832 stickers you get in there of all positivity. That's what we like. You've got a £10 saving on that as well. Lovely. Right, let's come to this fabulous bundle. It's Cherry Green's Funky Collection. It sold out earlier on in literally half an hour. It's back on extended delivery from the 3rd of September, but well worth the wait. You have got in the complete collection the Happy Birthday set. You've also got some lovely little extras in there. There's like a little champagne glass. There's a crown, which is really cool. You have got the masks, which I think are so useful, because you can create lots of perspective there. You've also got the numbers and the ordinals, and again you've got the masks. And once more, let's show you the numbers that you get. So you're kind of getting your positives and your negatives. So you get cutouts like this, which is wonderful. Oh, and you get the embedders as well. There you go. And on top of that, you'll get the insert with a bit of inspiration, which is fabulous. And you'll get your free gift with purchase. Lovely. And you've got 10 sheets, 2 designs, 5 of each. They're Barbara's favourites. So you're saving on screen £12, but it does have a freedom discount as well, further 10%. Lovely, you can see there. Let us show you some more samples, because they're wonderful. Bear with me. So this one is by Deb. She's done this. I love that. It's just really funky, isn't it? A little bit touch of glitter on there. Very cool. And then teaming up with the bugs, we've got the Happy Birthday, and this one is by Deb also. There's such pretty designs. Look, now look at this one. There's loads of doodling going on in this. This one is by Sheila. Amazing. And then we've got this one. Don't you just love all the colours? They completely change, don't they? Depending on the colours that you use. They're fantastic. Okie dokie. Bring this one in by Jane. We had a little flash then. Okay, so if you want to go for it as a Freedom member, it's £32.38. Of course, your postage is covered as a member as well. Now, we're already 60% of the extended delivery stock gone. It's been absolutely flying out the door. Good job we've only got the 2 shows today. Don't know what we'd do for a third one. 739532 is your item number. Then coming along to the bugs, which are just beautiful, because I'm not a fan of bugs, but I love these ones because they're so pretty. Again, the artwork is just phenomenal. Now, we are 80% of this bundle gone already. And remember, with all of those savings, gosh, you are saving not just what you're saving on screen. £47.01 is what you're saving, which is just bonkers, really. I must show you some more samples because they're so beautiful. This one's by Deb, our beautiful butterfly. And then, so as well as the large ones, remember you're getting those mini ones as well. I love that. Great composition. Who's done that one? Julie. Julie's done this one. And then let's bring another in. Oh, so this one's nice and mixed media-y. That one's by Linda. And then we've got another one that is by Sarah. Have a look. I love that with all the different splats. Because it's nice, isn't it, Barbara, with all the different elements. Oh, and again, let me mention that when you go for the full collection, you'll also get to match, really, won't you, the stamp boards. 3 different sizes, I think we said, in each.
3 different sizes, 5 of each in each one.
Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. All right, so you can spread the cost. Or if you go for it outright, it's £59.86, and then you could use your £6 credit as well. 298808 is your item number. Lovely, and then we'll just quickly flash up the stencils, because these are fab, these are new today. They're a lovely size and a really lovely design. We are 40% of the stencils gone. And then you'll see in some of these samples, they've been used in the background and they look wonderful. And this one is by Sarah. It's a lovely sort of watermark effect that we've got going on here, which is jolly marvellous. And then this one is by Linda. Ooh, she's gone to town with the colouring there. And then we have another one by Sheila. Yeah, those stencils are absolutely divine. Oh, look at this one. That's moody. And that one's by Linda. Excellent. Now you're saving £10 if you go for the stencils. Brand new today. 710777. Now the gel plates, these are also being really busy. Yay. So you're getting the 3 different gel plates. So you've got your square, the triangle and the circle. You'll get a nice piece of lace that you can create some beautiful patterns with, and you'll get the mount. You've got a £6.50 saving on that one, and it's £19.98. 9248. Yeah, 869, sorry, it's my eyesight, Barbara, it's my eyesight. And then we've also got the other shapes here, the rectangle, the oval, and the hexagon. See, that would be really good for the bees, wouldn't it? Perfect. This one's been the busier option, actually. So I think they're going to use that with...
with the bees, it's perfect.
It is, isn't it?
And bees are so popular at the moment.
They are, because we need them. Do you know I take royal jelly almost every day?
Do you?
Yes, it's meant to be very good for you. There we go. Anyway, I digress. Shall we come back to you then, Barbara?
Yes, because I thought we could look at the stamp board now and combine that, because when Cherry, as I say, she drew these on stamp board, which is what actually started all the stamp board production at Clarity.
Cool.
And so if we have a look at this particular design now, you'll see that what I've done is I've stamped onto one of the rounds. So you can see here the 4 different shapes that we have in stamp board.
Perfect.
And they come in 3 different sizes, 5 of each. They're included in the set.
Excellent.
So you've got the round, the square, the triangle, or the bunting, as I call it, and the heart. So I'm going to go with the moth that has the round already on it, because that clearly is meant to be, isn't it?
Yes.
And you can see that what I've done is I've stamped it, and I've used that that splatter along the base.
Perfect.
So what we'll do is well, before we start, let me show you, because then you do this, so you've done all this work, you've spent an hour colouring it in, you've used the little stamp in the background, we're going to do all that.
Yeah.
Then what? What do you do with this? It looks a little bit too substantial, in my opinion, to put on a card, and there will have been a lot of work gone into this. So now what does one do? One actually really would enjoy putting that either on in a journal or on the wall.
Yeah.
So with the wall idea, this is where this came into play. And I'm going to show you this now. Let me show you the finished art, and then you'll see what I'm playing at.
Okay.
If, for example, I were to mount this on more of itself, it looks really classy.
Yeah.
Agreed?
Yes.
But then we said, well, wouldn't it be nice if you could actually frame it? So enter the framers.
Lovely.
So now what we've got, this is actually a panel that's been cut out of this. So we've got panels, which are these bits, and then we've got the frames, which are these bits.
Yeah.
Or you can get them together. Because it's stamp board, here's the great part, you can paint it. So if you want to make it black or purple or whatever, you can stamp up the frames as well. It starts to get interesting.
Right.
So let me show you this bumper pack.
Wow.
Because this is on the website, and it's so cool. You know, for people who are, let's say you're making Christmas presents now.
Yeah.
If you're going to invest, this is only my opinion, opinions are like noses, everybody's got one. But if you're going to invest the kind of time in that, then why not, rather than make a card, make art, frame it, give it as a gift.
Lovely.
Kills 2 birds with 1 stone.
Absolutely.
You know? So what we've got here, when I say we've got frames and panels, you understand now. We've got the frames and the panels, all different sizes.
Yeah.
You've got them on the website. You've got the 6 by 6 inch frames, panels, but you've got the whole bundle. It's all in one great big thing.
Amazing.
You've got the 9 inch. The reason that we split the frames and the panels, I'm sure you understand now, is because often you see, the thing is, the back is as good as the front.
I see, yes.
So it's great for a backer, it's great for art, it's great for mixed media. This is a mixed media show.
Right.
Look, so that's how this is.
That's a big one.
This is the 12 by 12.
Excellent.
So I wanted to show you that.
Yeah.
Because if you're looking, and there are 6 in each pack.
Right.
So that's a bumper pack of frames and their backers.
Nice.
And the backers or the panels are beautiful for working directly onto too.
Lovely.
You know?
Good stuff. Details are on screen for that. That is a big bundle for that price, isn't it? 471885 is your item number.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So now we'll get on with the centrepiece. Right. And what we want to do first is ink up this big, beautiful moth. Because, again, when you look at the artwork, what you'll see is the splatter tucks in underneath, right?
Yeah.
So we'll do the big, bold moth in black. Let's do that first. And then we'll cover it up, because that's the whole that's the game of the mask, isn't it?
They're so
Without the
good.
masks, we'd be lost.
And it's nice that you produce them for us, because I always think, gosh, if you're making your own masks and you're having to cut them out and fussy cut, and it's like, oh, I just want
Big
to
job.
get... Yeah.
Big job, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. I mean, we did. I remember years and years sitting in hotel rooms ready to do a show or an exhibition or a workshop with Post-its, cutting out the masks, ready for the next day. You know, it's what we used to do.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm sure Elaine and I sat in many a hotel room cutting out masks together.
Mm-hmm.
It was just what we did. So this is a real luxury now to be able to just... Look, perfect.
Yes.
So we've got a really nice image. And then what we're going to do is take our mask, and then that sits perfectly straight over the top. And once I've done this, actually, I tell you what we're going to do, only because I want this to be dry, because in a minute when I go to colour it, here's one I did earlier, of course. So I'm just going to pop this down. Excuse my head for a minute.
Don't worry, not in shop.
That's it. Perfect. So I've done that, and now I'm going to take the large stamp, and you see it sits, it's coloured now with ink, because I used a permanent ink on it, so I can see exactly when I'm hanging over the edge.
Yes.
So let me just put the black ink on, put the lid on there so I don't...
I like this colour.
I do too. I really like this colour. And what I think I'll do, just because I wonder if I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I should be able to see what I'm doing. I'll soon know. If I do that, let me just check something. Is it easier? No, it's easier on black, because then I can... You need a reference, you see. So I'll do that. I'll decide where I'm going to stamp this little fella. I was going to go in there like that.
Yep.
Nice. And then we're going to stamp this up. It doesn't take so long. It's creating the three-dimensional illusion with the pencil work that takes the longest bit, not the stamping. Right, so we'll do that. We'll turn it round. This is on a big 5 by 5 inch mount. I'm going to come off the edge a little bit so that it comes straight off onto the mount board.
Cool.
Nice. And you know I could go all the way around with this. This is a semicircle.
Perfect.
I'm just going to keep it... I want to keep it simple, though, so I'm just going to... Got that one. That's come out nicely. Okay, so you can see how we're building up the picture.
Yeah.
And then what I want to do, I've got the two... See the two little... the miniature ones? Right. I want them to look further away. So to get some dimension, I'm going to stamp off the edge of the page a little bit there, like so. And I'm doing it in the plum archival.
Yeah.
And then I'll just stamp that one there, like so. Okay, that's good enough. And then, of course, I need to cover them up. So again, we've got the masks to do that, which helps so much. Especially if you pick the right... Yeah, that's the right one. If you pick the right mask, it helps. There you go, that'll do.
Excellent.
And we've got a couple of each on the little mask set, so that's helpful. Right, so once you've done this, you see... Let me just take my hand off there. Right, now we're ready to add the background.
Lovely.
I'm going to use, you know what I was doing before with ink blot plot? And I said I really like these additional stamps.
They're great, aren't they?
Ah, they're so nice to use. Look, and I've just stamped them on a bit of copy paper just to see what they look like. I love the splats. And I've just mounted them up here like this.
Yep.
And you can see, of course, you've got the circular one, which I think we'll use for this. This is what comes with this set. But you've got the diamonds. See, and it's so easy. Look, all you've got to do is stamp it once, twice.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's the hexagon. Once, twice. I mean, it looks like the triangles are brilliant. So you'll understand that we've done this to complement the stamp board.
Yes, that makes sense.
Now I'm going to take the circular one, the bubbly one.
Okay.
And I'm going to use it now. Hang on. I'll use it on here. And around the edge here, for example, where I want it to be darker, I'll use first generation. First generation.
Yep.
Second generation is ink blot plot. Ink blot plot. Ink blot. Right, now it's darker. So if I want it darker, then I don't blot.
Okay.
It's quite straightforward. But if I've gone off the edge, then I need to make sure that when I'm coming in now, I need to blot it in its entirety before I stamp into place again. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't get a stripe where I've come off the edge. ink blot. It's easy to do though, look, ink. And on this bit, I think I'll get some of the depth going, look, like that. Ink blot, plot. So you're building depth.
Yeah.
And if you want it to be, but I mean, this is so pretty, this stamp, right?
Very useful. So a real go-to, isn't it?
Yeah. And you see, you can go ink blot, plot, plot. So it's 1, 2, 3. It gets lighter and lighter as you go. But it's nice to do. And you leave, I'm going to leave the middle light.
Okay.
Like that. So once I've done that, the next thing I want to do, let me just take my brush. Stencil brushes, we've got these on the show as well. These are cool. And what we're going to do is just dust with the brush. These are great. I've got a pack of 4 of them here to show you. Right.
They're such a good gift to give to somebody as
They
well.
are. They're really lovely. And there are 4 in the set.
Yeah.
I'm using this one. They're excellent. They're excellent for applying any kind of ink. But you can see how easily this can be done. We'll use these. If we get to the stencil image, you can see how easily you just build up your depth now with these. And I haven't even started doing any colouring yet on the actual moth. But it takes time, this kind of work, you know.
It's worth it. Looks so pretty.
And you build up the colour underneath where you want it darker. Let me show you. So we'll do it like that. We can go round the edge. We really can. We can, because it's stamp board as well, it's robust, and you can really give it a good dark finish like that. That's a great way to pick up the colour. And then once you've done this, this is going to be coloured in with pencils.
Yeah.
Now the depth, though, I can get that. If I peel this off now, you can see, let's just pop that on there, and we can put these back down on their home sheets later. That's no problem. Because if you look after these, they'll go on for ages.
Yeah,
these
absolutely.
If you take grey pencils, the polychromos, for example, are the best ones. The way to get this three-dimensional effect, if you look at this is all done with shading outside of the... So if we just get a bit of a chisel going, so it's softer, see? And then you're just going to come round here, and you can get bolder as you just build up the colour. So you're going to bring in a little bit of the grey around here, like this.
And which pencils did you say these
These
are?
are polychromos. These are just grey polychromos.
Cool.
Right, so I've got that area there. You can see how... I don't want to rush it, though, because it's a relaxing process. And then what we're going to do is, as you get closer into the actual line art, you'll see I'm digging in now with the sharper part, and the stamp board is brilliant for this because it's got a kind of it's almost spongy. It's like soft, brilliant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I can go in now and build it out. But you see how you can get that three-dimensional effect really, really easily.
It lifts off the page or the stamp board.
When you go round. And there's my favourite colour is this warm beige. It's called Warm Grey 2. And it tones down every single, whatever colour you put this over the top of, it tones it down beautifully. But you see how you can build up that grey, that area. So that's really, I mean, without spending too much long on this, you can see exactly how you build up the colour, how you build up the brightness. And just in case you were wondering where I got that pink, that really bright pink from, I used those perfect colours from before.
Right.
That's how you can really make it pop if you want to.
I think it's beautiful.
And on the edge, you see how it looks three-dimensional on here?
Yeah.
Again, I'm just taking a pencil and I'm going to add a drop shadow. So I come in like that and then I'll press, come in and press. And as you come down, it looks like a drop shadow. You just come around, always stay on one side and you'll see it looks three-dimensional.
Yeah.
It's that easy. Very forgiving to do. You see how that works?
So pretty, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the greys and itself, its own colour.
Yes.
And that's basically how you can build up this really nice three-dimensional art.
I love that.
Thank you.
Do you reckon we can squeeze a quickie in?
Yes.
Okay, lovely.
I reckon we can squeeze a quickie in.
I'll just recap then. This is such a beautiful bundle. The artwork is amazing. It's by Cherry Green. You have got your happy birthday stamps, and it's not just the happy birthday. You've got those lovely little extras. There's the crown, there's the champagne glasses, etc. And you get the masks, don't forget that. Plus you are getting your numbers, and again those masks, and you're getting those cutouts, like so. So you can use the positives and the negatives should you wish. So they're nice, they're a nice little addition. And you're getting the embedders in to this as well. So you've got a £12.10 saving, I think that is. But if you're a Freedom member, you've got an additional 10%, so it's £15, and I think that's 60p from here. Yes, good. Now, it sold out earlier. 3/4 of the restock stock has now sold as well. Gosh, that's really good. And don't forget, you'll be getting your free gift, which is Barbara's favourite papers, and you're getting 10 sheets. There's 2 designs and you get 5 of each, so you're not paying for that. 739-532. And then very quickly, we've got all of these beautiful bugs. You get artwork in there with it. So you'll get a lovely sheet there to give you inspiration. They've been beautifully coloured, they really have. You've got your minis, you've got your fabulous moths. There's the bee, there's the beetle, but look at that, that's what you get in there with the packaging. And don't also forget that you'll get the masks again as well, and you will also get your stamp boards. There you go. So there's 3 different sizes in each one, and you get 5 of each. There we go, and they go perfectly. Now we are limited stock for these, limited stock, and there's an amazing saving here. Look at everything that you're getting here, it's incredible. 298808 is the item number. And you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £29.93. Now we've also got the stencils, we'll show you those. Details of these, you're getting all 8 of them, and they're a really lovely design, fresh, hot off the press today. I really like that bottom one, but it doesn't matter because you don't have to choose, you get them all. £29.84 is the price. And you've got a £10 saving. 710777 is the item number. Oh, stencils, perfect.
Stencils?
Yes, let's come back to you.
Shall we
if that's
come
all right.
to the stencils? Any chance of just having a look here? Indulge me if you will. This is one of the stencil pieces. Very, very simple, but I just wanted to show you how easy. Because we're going to use those brushes again to blend the colour. And of course, we've got that little arty splat there, which I like.
Yes.
So all I've done is I've taken an 8x8 card blank, cut it in half. I'm taping it up there to hold it in place while I work. And again, I'm going to use my Distress Oxides because they just give me a nice colour. And I'm using the Twisted Citron. And you'll see that what I'm doing is I'm sweeping in the same direction all the time.
Yeah.
And I'm staying on this half of this stencil. I like this one. It's different to the others.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I know when it came out, I thought, oh, that's quite good. Right, so I'm just going to keep, and I'm holding it with my finger, and I'm just, but you can see these are quite robust. They don't move very far.
And you're quite low down the brush, aren't you?
Yeah, good point.
Okay.
I'm holding it at the bottom because well, not that I'm rushing, but I want to get like top impact.
Okay.
If I wanted it really lightly, then I'd stay up at the top here.
Got you.
And in a minute, when I use a darker colour, I'll automatically move up the...
Okay.
That's actually what I will do. So let me take the blue one now. I'm going to go with Broken China.
Love these 2 colours.
Let's see what we've got here. Now, I want to just check on here that it's not too, you know?
Yeah.
Too dark to start with, because I can add it, but I can't take it away.
Yes.
How are we doing for time?
We have got 5 minutes.
Oh, marvellous. Right, so now I'm adding the blue here, because I want that area. But what you'll see is, as I come over the yellow or the citrusy, limey colour, it will start to go a really nice green. Yeah, nice. So when I lift this up, let's have a look, Hugh. Can you see this?
Yeah, yeah, it's
so
perfect.
You can see how it's coming together now. And I just hold it in place in different spots. And then as I sweep over, even with the blue, over the citrus colour, I'm going to get a really cool drop shadow. And the reason that is because I'm only going in one direction, right? So as I do this, when I lift that up, I'll end up with a drop shadow in one direction. The more I do that, the better it will get.
Yeah.
And if I press hard and I go fast, and I go like the clappers, it should work really well, okay? But because they haven't got a frame around the outside, I like it because it kind of disappears to nothing. Do you see how it just disappears?
Yes.
I like that. Now, if I could keep going, building up the colour on this. Let's see if I'm going to just stop there and take this off because it takes too long. But I want to try something, so I did one earlier, right? I did one before I came.
Yeah.
But so this has been dry now for a couple of days, and I want to see if the trick with the water works.
Okay.
On something that's bone dry, because I know it works when you do it immediately. I know that.
Yeah.
But I've never stopped for 2 days.
Okay.
And then, so we're going to give it a go now.
I reckon it'll work.
Do you?
I do.
Right, so I do too, but we'll give it a go. So I'm putting some water in my hand.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to flick it, like that. Just flick it randomly. All over the counter, in fact. That's why we do this one last, Barbara. Right, now let's see if this works. Let it soak in a little bit.
Fingers crossed. I'll tell you what, while it's soaking... Can I do stock update?
No, because otherwise...
OK, go for it.
No, you can't. Oh, no, it definitely works, though, look.
Yeah.
So we'll just blot it, and let's see if we can get some nice water splat. Oh, I say. I think going forward, we've got to leave it for 2 days, because it works really nicely.
OK.
And then because it's actually bone dry in that area, here's the best bit, you see, because what we'll do now is we'll take that distress pad.
Oh, I love that splatty.
I think this is going to be really nice, but I don't want it to be too blotchy, so I'm going, because it's a new ink pad, I'm going to just spread it out a little bit first, and I think it's going to sit really nicely right there. Perfect. There we are. And so, and once you've done that, then it's up to you. See, I love the splats, look. And I know we've run out of time, but I just want to show you this. You see, this has got the ink all over it. Well, that's because when I was brushing the ink onto the stencil, I covered it. It's covered in ink now.
Yes.
So if I were to just spritz it very lightly with water and run it through a die cutting machine, it will offload the ink, whatever ink is on there, onto the card.
So you can get a twofer.
So you get a twofer. And that's how you get a twofer. And that's how you get that. And that's how you get the little stamped images. The Circle of Life, another framed masterpiece. There we are.
Yeah.
And that's how it works.
Hey, perfect. Lovely timing. But guess what, Barbara? So the bugs, they have now sold out.
Have they? Congratulations,
yes.
Cherry. She'll be pleased.
Oh, I'm so pleased as well. So they've sold out. It was a busy bundle. And then we've just got a few more minutes to... Shall I look at some artwork we haven't looked at?
That would be great.
Oh, 1 minute 45, I've been told. Let's look at some samples.
Well, let's have a look at this one.
Oh,
because
sure.
I can show you the embedded trick.
Oh, great.
Right?
You've got 1 minute 45.
That's excellent. Right. See, if you look at this one, if we look at this, can we see that embedded? So in the set, what you get, this is so cool to see. You see how it's embedded in the card? Can you see that all right?
Yeah.
Right. So before you... See how it's... All you do is take your card and what it does is it gives the artwork, this is the front now, it gives the artwork dimension. Turn it over and then run your finger, you see I've got a dirty finger so you can see it easily, but you run your finger over the edge like this. I've stuck it in place with masking tape that's flipped back on itself.
Okay.
And then I take a bone folder and I run this through like so. And what you'll see is that this is how you use... Look, and that's how you get the depth.
Excellent.
And that's how you get that depth. And that's how you get the raised and the sunk elements. Does
really
that make
good.
sense?
It does. And
Good.
they're in the bundle as well. Thank you. I'm glad we got to see that, actually. Yes,
yeah,
that last
otherwise
bit.
people will get those bits home and I think, what's all this about?
Indeed,
and
right.
now you know the rest of the story.
When are you next back in?
I mean, oh, it's our birthday weekend next weekend.
Excellent.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Wonderful.
It's a marathon.
Amazing. Thank you so much, as always.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, everybody at home.
Lovely. Please do check out your baskets. Remember, this is on extended delivery. You can order after the hour, but it is flying out the door. So we'll ship it out to you on the 3rd of September. Lovely stuff. Thank you, as always. Don't go anywhere. More coming up after this.
Thanks, Alex.
We've got the Hobby Art Pull Down coming up next. Then we are having a party with craft stuff. And later it is the one-day special from AALL Create.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
I'm Trisha from So Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the So Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
A very good afternoon to you. Welcome to all the birthday bonanza, you could call it, our 6th birthday here at the craft store, and what a few days we've had already. So, to celebrate, there is so many things being added to your account. So if you've not already used it and you're thinking, hey, they keep talking about this £6, we are going to credit £6 to your account. It will already be there, okay? Already be there. If you spend over £40, we'll automatically take it off for you as well. So it's going to sit there. So that's that £6 saving. During most of the shows as well, there'll also be a free gift with purchase. Now, this means it's a free gift that we're going to offer you on top of what you've already bought. Now, they're while stocks last. So in theory, once they've gone, they have gone, and it's also one per person. Now, when we sat round to do this show at 1:15, we had a little chat with our Jenny, and I'll introduce you in a minute. There was a whole team. Everyone was there. Head buyers was there. People were making phone calls. Because we worked out that the previous show, the gift with purchase had already gone. OK? That sold out about 20 pounds. That had already gone. So Jenny, in the goodness of her heart, has said anyone buying between the hours, so if you bought between the last show was at... When was your last show, Jen? 10?
Finished at 11.
So it's at 10 o'clock. So the 10 o'clock show, if you bought between 11 and now, you'll get a mystery gift. You weren't meant to get anything, but you'll get a mystery gift, which is amazing, from Jenny. And then this hour, Jenny's restocked the free gift with purchase, but it's a different gift with purchase is what we're looking at, and it only lasts until it's gone. Once it's gone, it is gone. There will be no more. So you may get a horse or a sheep is what you're going to get. Horse or a sheep. Now, I've got you the pictures. Let me see what you're getting. So you're either going to get this beautiful sheep. So it might be this one in stamp form, or it might be this one. One of those two stamps will be winging their way to you, and all you simply need to do is order during this hour. If you're watching this on repeat, they may have already gone. If you're watching this after the hour, they may have gone as well, because they're while stocks last. Okay, we'll try and let you know when they're reaching limited stock, just so you know you can check out your baskets. Okay, now all that is underway and all done. She's here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. It's our Jenny. How are you, my love?
I'm fine, thank you.
Now, I was watching this morning, eating my Cocoa Pops. They gave you a Wild West name, didn't they?
They did. Well, there were loads coming through, so in the end I chose Jenny Wink of the West.
Jenny Wink of the West.
Really clever, because I used the winks.
I like it. Jenny Wink of the West. She's in the studio right there. Let me go through some of the items that we've got on the show. What I want you to do is shop ahead of me for these, because I haven't got many, okay? These are your stencils. You're getting a set of 3 for £12.99. Extended delivery, because I think they've already sold out once. They sold out this morning. We've managed to bring some back again, and already 40% of the stock has already gone. And I know this time, once they've gone, they've got a lot of things to cram in this show. Once they've gone, they have gone. £12.99, 40% of the stock has already gone. 975244 is your item number. Jenny, what is it do you think about these? I think I know already. Just for this stencil alone, I think it's worth its weight in gold. For the tree one, because there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah.
But why do you think they're busy?
Well, just look. That's the tree one. That's only 4 samples from it, OK?
OK.
They're very, very versatile.
Keep them there, we're coming in.
So you can see I've used the trees. Actually, that one was the snow one. Whoops, that one was the snow one. I'm looking backwards. So these are the tree ones. Very, very versatile. But 2 of them are shaped. The robin one isn't shaped, but 2 of them are shaped. So it means you can use them, as I'm going to do here, for your tops and your bottoms.
Limited stock. We are now limited stock. We're now technical sold out. They're now a technical sellout. OK? So if you've got them in your baskets, I'd start checking them out if I was you, because you don't want to miss them now. The phones will take precedent over you. So if they're just sitting in your baskets, start checking out your baskets, because the phones can take them out of your baskets. Let's kick on then with our first set of stamps that we've got. This is now, I'm going to read it as it says, but I think we should take out the word Christmas. This is your Hobby Art Christmas Venture A5 stamp set. Amazing. These are necessarily not just for Christmas, though, are they?
No, if you've got a garden or an allotment or anything like that, you could use these all year round. But there are some nice Christmassy wordings in there, like Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
And peas on earth.
I love it. I absolutely love it, because it is absolutely beautiful from what you can do with these. Here we go, look, your peas on earth, as in peace on earth, just in case you're unsure. Then you've got, but these don't have to be Christmassy if you didn't want them to be Christmassy. These could be all year round. Like that doesn't scream Christmas, apart from Happy Christmas on the top. But that doesn't, for me, scream Christmas. These could be characters in a book. They do remind me, and I know they're not, they do remind me of that, the world-famous carrot that appears at Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
You know the one. But you can turn them into parsnips. That's the same carrot.
One up.
Open it up.
Yeah.
Okay, here I go. Oh, look at that.
Clever, isn't it?
I like
Again,
these.
as you say, that without the Christmas on it, that could be for anybody who's got an allotment, loves gardening and what have you.
These would just be nice to stamp and colour. I reckon the stories you could do with these would be phenomenal. £14.99 and 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. Remember, you're not only you're going to get these stamps, you're also going to get your free gift with purchase, one per customer, and while they last. So get in quick. They are our first ones. Up next, like this one. This is your Hap B Christmas. You'll see why, because it's all bee themed. Very big this year as well, the bumblebee. Very, very big and very, I'm going to use the word on trend, but it is. A lot of people have been saving the bees this year. If you listen to certain radio stations, there's between 1 and 3, they've been saving the bees this year as well. Radio 2. They've been looking after the bees and designing gardens and things like that. So the bees are in the forefront of everyone's mind.
Yeah,
and very on trend for this Christmas.
Yes, that's it. That's how we thought for this show, because the next one is hedgehogs as well, which are also endangered. So bees are very, very popular, and, you know, we all try and look after our bees. So fantastic if you do fundraising for, you know, any charity.
I think that I just love the little sentence.
They've been on the honey wine. There's the little bottle of honey wine underneath.
Reminds me of our Janice and Catherine at the Christmas party. That's how we found them the next morning. There they are. Oh, look at these are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. I'll show one more, then I've done the whole set. Absolutely beautiful. They work really, really well together. You can get yours, though, at £14.99. 700 751 is your item number for this one. You are going to get all those bees. And remember, you will also get your free gift with purchase. Well worth having a look. But 70% of the stock has already gone. And remember, once they've gone, they have gone. I feel I did ask the question many times to a lot of people, and we've told nothing will be restocked this hour either. Once it's gone, it will be gone. Up next, driving home for Christmas, but this time with a subtle twist. Normally, when we do driving home for Christmas stamps, it's normally like a big RV. It's normally like a pickup truck with a low loader on the back. This one is very British. Very, very British, which I absolutely adore. And that you've done this on purpose, haven't you? You were telling me before the hour.
Yeah, it's a Ford Anglia, which a lot of people of my generation will remember. It's a classical British car. Also, there was a certain wizard who flew to school in one of these.
Yes, there was.
Yes. But, yeah, to me, in my mind, Ford Anglias were blue, but I mentioned this to one of my design team, and she actually sent me a chart of Ford Anglia colours. So when they're red or cream or what have you in there, they're traditional Ford Anglia colours as well, but British. There's a little one in there that you could use for making tags. I think that's so clever. That last one, the little one, that's been done by Anna, and she's used the top of the tree to create the trees in the background.
They are so beautiful. They really.
That's using the stencil that's
now sold out.
That's sold out.
You got that. Once again, it's a standalone card, and they are standalone cards. And what I also adore is if I show you the stamp, I've got it here. If I show you the stamp itself, you've got. Is that the right way? You've got the tiny little windows. Let me do it that way. So you've got the tiny little windows that you see here with the little dogs in and cats in, fit perfectly in the windows that you have here. So you can go from that, so you can go from an empty car to a car with dogs and cats, and they all fit perfectly into that large. So you've got the little cat in his scarf, you've got the cat in his hat, the dogs, just a normal little dog as well. So if you took the tree off, you could have that as a normal car with a little dog in the window. I love this. £10.99 is what you're looking at. 746296 is your item number. 10 stamps in total, plus that gift as well, while stocks last, is what you're looking at. This one is 746296 is your item number. Something else that works really, really well, I hope it's this one. It is limited stock. I've not even got to it yet. Do not open until Christmas. These are your DL stamps. These are amazing. This is quirky.
My daughter did this, and she did it for her own use because she wanted the caution tape and so on. And we thought that they were things that were just our family, like From Your Favourite Child and Bubble and Squeak, that sort of thing. but it proved so popular we've had to bring it back time and time again. So she loves telling me I told you so.
Yeah, I bet.
As daughters do.
But you can see why it's worked so well, like bubble and squeak. I haven't got many of these left at all. If you
With
want to
that
get
one, pull both sides at the
pull
same
both sides.
time.
Ah.
No, pull more. That's it. Sprouts in jail.
Technically sellout. Technical sellout. Well done. If you got your hands on it, that is now a technical sellout. It won't be restocked. It's now gone. Well done. Check out your baskets for those ones. Right, shall we press on? Hedgehogs. This is going to be one of our first demonstrations as well. So cute. So cute, the little hedgehogs that you've got in there. Because once again, necessarily not Christmas, I feel. If you use the hedgehog on his own, the hedgehog could be wearing a crown. You could go quite royal if you wanted to. Quite little girl's birthday party-esque. The little hedgehog in a little bobble hat. It just could be a cold day out. It could be his favourite football colours that you wanted to paint the colours into as well. Until you put the Christmas tree in there, it's necessarily not Christmas. £12.49. I like these.
Yeah, I do too. They're very quirky. The other one with the party hat as well, like you say, it could be a party. Just put a cake on there somewhere.
Yeah.
And the little fat one, he looks as though he's eaten too much Christmas pudding or cake, doesn't he?
So I absolutely adore, because that could be New Year as well, that could be New Year if you wanted to, it could be a birthday party. There's so much you could do, there's so much scope to go. These are brand new. I'm going to ask the question, I don't know if you know the answer. Is this a range that we will be buying into with the hedgehogs? Will there be more in the hedgehog range, do you think, eventually?
It depends how popular they are. We had a hedgehog set on last month, and it was so popular we decided to do a couple more of our favourites. The trouble is our artist, who does most of our work, Sharon, when you say to her hedgehogs, you get 100, and it's so difficult narrowing down to the ones that are going in the sets. So the customers will tell me. If the customers really like them, there'd be more.
There you go, there you go. You heard it here first. 436275 is your item number for your little hedgehogs. Like them a lot as well. Let's move on now. These ones are they're also limited stock. These are also limited stock. Oh my words, I adore these. I know our Alex absolutely loves these every time they're on. They're fun and quirky. They work with the vegetables as well that I showed you at the start, so your carrots and your broccolis and things like that, and necessarily not Christmas at all. I adore, absolutely adore. There's something quite fun about these.
They've been one of our most popular sets ever.
You can see why, because they've got so much scope.
Yeah, we do have a warped sense of humour.
I love them. So you've got the little penny wheel cards that you can make. There's a name for these. What's it called?
It's slider cards.
Penny slider, that's the one. Because you've got that little slider of the sprout that's
Lisa
rolling
did
around
that
the plate.
one. And you see how she's got the sprout trees in the background, as well.
But then you could go sort of this route if you wanted to as well. Make beautiful tags. It also makes stunning wrapping paper. It would make gorgeous wrapping paper, just stamped on brown paper. The odd one coloured in. Classy little menu. I like that for a little menu. Not even coloured, using the paper to do all the hard work that you've got in there. The scope with these is endless. There's so many things that you can do. We are now down to single figures for these. I haven't got many left. I've got less than a handful. Is what I've got now. I've got, well, even less than a handful. I've got more than 0, but less than 2. £14.99. 080666 is your item number. For that one, it's about to go. It's about to go. Now, this is what I know Jenny for. Okay, when I think of hobby art, this is the next one that always comes into my mind. For some reason, this for me is traditional hobby art. It's creating a scene. It's creating a scene with a set of stamps where the scene could be endless, where you get a set of stamps, and not only do you get the stamps that are there, you also get a set of stamps that if you just take one out, it will change the entire scene. If you add them all in, it creates a beautiful scene. but you only need 1 and 2 to create foreground and background with the stamps that you're looking at here. £14.99, 625477 is your item number. Busy as well, 2/3 of the stock has already gone. This will work wonderfully well with that free gift of the cow and the sheep, one of them that you'll be getting while stocks last, limited. All those, but look at this. This is synonymous with you, and this is hobby art.
Yeah, Marianne did that one, but you could, and she's proved straight away it doesn't have to be Christmas.
That's true.
It can be whatever time of the year that you wish it to be, and you will see samples in there of different seasons. Isn't that stunning? So simple.
And that's the thing, you can go from that, and I know, we're quite blasé, it's quite simple. I know, I thought that when Jenny said the same as well. Simple, really, it took me days to do that.
Classically.
But it is, but then you can go to that. And then from that, you can go to that. And from that, you can then go to that, which doesn't seem Christmas, just like Snowfall that we got last January. But the same cottage go through the season. It's exactly the same sets of stamps. Exactly the same, just coloured in slightly differently. One more, just so you can see, you only need your blues to do it in. I love this. I really do love this set. I think there's so much scope, and if it's the only set of stamps that you're going to buy, I would definitely be going for these. Because I just think you just stamp them out and you can do so many different designs with them. Use the acetate sheet to manoeuvre around. £14.99, 625477 is your item number. We've had another sellout. The sprouts have now gone as well. Well done. If you got them, they've now already gone. So it's now a case of get what you can. Nothing's going to be restocked on this show. Right, Jenny, what are we up to first, my love?
I thought we'd start with the hedgehogs, OK? So that's the first card that I'm going to make, right?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's quite a simple, quick one because I want to get in a couple of demos. The only reason some of these stamp sets are here because we put on extra during the
This is true, during the break.
Yeah. OK, so that's the first one that I'm doing. Quite a simple one. And a lot of us, you know, especially if you're selling for charity or you've got a big family or what have you, you want things that are fairly quick that you can batch stamp but make each one look different. Okay, so I'm starting with a base white card of 125 millimetres. Sorry, meters. Millimetres. God, that's big.
That's like a Phil Martin card.
Even I know that's big. Okay, so this is 110 millimetres square, and I'm using watercolour card because I'm using clean colour and it blends better on the watercolour card, and that is 105 millimetres. Okay, so I'm starting with the background, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use an oxide, and I'm going to use my Snow Sense stencil that I used in the show this morning. But you're going to get a different effect depending on what sort of spritzer or what sort of water splat you do. I don't know whether you can see it here, but these have been done with a spritzer.
If you turn them facing you, Jen, we've got them on the overhead.
Okay. Yeah.
That's it. We can see them.
You see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the top two are slightly, the bottom two coming up on your screen are slightly softer, because they've been done with the spritzer. But this is the one I'm going to do today. This is just the splatter effect.
Okay.
And that gives you a stronger effect. So I'm starting with my stencil, which you may or may not have. Okay. And I used this morning a couple of times, just using it as snow and as a pattern. This time I put a piece of masket across so that I don't accidentally get any dots onto my card. And what I'm going to do, I can still see through it. I'm going to put this in place on my card. I'm going to get myself a couple of oxides.
Jenny, if we wasn't lucky enough to get the stencils, could we do... I'm guessing they'll be back eventually at some point, but could we still do this technique if we tore a piece of paper?
Yes, you could do it with a torn piece of paper. You could actually put a piece of masking tape across the bottom and you'd have a straight line, but yes, you could do it that way. The reason we've done this is you can see this one, two of the 3 stencils are shaped, so you can see they're shaped, so you can do this, but then also you can do the bottom.
You can do the top and the
So
bottom.
if you wanted that as grass or something, so that's the reason that they're shaped at the edges.
That makes sense.
So yeah, I just put a piece of masking tape over there because I get a bit carried away, like you when you were line dancing beforehand, before the show, getting carried away.
I was as well.
I get carried away when I'm colouring, and so I would be quite likely to pull the sponge down and get marks where I don't want it. So I've just put a piece of masking tape over to make sure that doesn't happen. Right, so I'm starting with the light colour and I'm just using tumbled glass.
I'm so sorry to chip in again. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Just so you know, I'd rather let you know now, because once these have gone, these have gone. The gift we purchased for this hour that you wasn't even meant to get this hour, Jen's been so kind to add extras on for me. We're now limited stock. It's going to work on first come, first serve now. So they are while stocks last, 1 per person. But we are so busy this hour. Once they've gone, they've gone. We've already lost our first gift we've purchased. This is our second. It's actually our third, because if you bought between the hours, you'll get a mystery one. This is the one for this live hour, but they are now super limited stock. If you've got anything in your baskets and you want your gift we've purchased, I definitely start checking out now. You've got the horses or you've got the sheep. But let's go back to the demonstration. I'm just going to let you know, because the minute they've gone, okay? Sorry, Jenna.
That's okay. So what I've done, I've put light on the bottom, I've put dark on the top. So that's Prize Ribbon. That's a new one, which I absolutely love. I'm going back to the lightest sponge, and I'm going up again so that I don't have that hard line between dark and light, okay? So that's that. And all I'm going to do, you could actually do it, if you haven't got a brush, you could actually do it like this, flick water on. But I quite like to do it with a brush. It doesn't have to be a fan brush, but the fan brush splatters a big area quickly. So all I'm doing is just hitting the end of it. Have a bit more there. Oops, that's turned into a blizzard now. I got a bit carried away there. Okay, so just leave it for a few seconds. The longer you leave it before you pat it with your kitchen towel, the more pronounced a white area you're going to get. So I quite like this. It's a little bit more definite. So you can see, as I pat it, it goes white. The longer you leave it, you know, if you leave it for about 40 seconds, a minute even, you'll get a slightly stronger effect. And that's the effect I wanted, rather than the softer effect which I would have got with the spritzer. It's quite subtle on the camera, but I think you can see the difference. Okay, so that's my background done. So
Just so you know as well, just before we move on to the next stage, your country ways that you've got here are now limited. We'll get it right soon, Chris. Are now limited stock. £14.99. That was more me. Is now limited stock. They're also your Christmas veg is also limited stock as well. These are the next two. Gift we purchased now has also sold out. So there is no more gift we purchased for this hour. Jenny's been amazing of what she's given us already. But these are limited stock, so these two are now limited stock. Let's go back to our demo.
Right, so now I'm just going to do my little hedgehog before he sells out.
Yeah, I think he's the next one to go.
And I'm just thinking him up with VersaFine, because I'm going to be using my clean colour pens and my Wink of Stella, because after all, I am Jenny Wink of the West.
Wink of the West.
So none of those will bleed if I use VersaFine. It's waterproof when it's dry. Okay, so just ink that up a little bit more. I do like my press. This is the Press to Impress. I think they may be out of stock at the moment, but I'm sure they'll be back in soon. And I've done a second inking just because I wanted that nose to be really dark and strong and show out. So leave that to dry for 5 minutes and then cut it out. if you have ever seen me cutting out, you wouldn't want me to do it live on air. I'm not very fast at cutting out. I stick my tongue out and everything. So this is one that I've cut out earlier, you can see. And because I don't like, well, for two reasons. One, I don't like cutting out very much. So I like to cut around, leaving a white edge. It doesn't put me under so much pressure to be perfect. But also, I like it because it shows off the card a little bit more.
Yeah.
So there were two reasons for doing that. So all we're going to do now is colour in, and I'm just the red. I'm just going to do it literally one colour. This is the red Wink of Stella. I normally blend two colours together, but on this one I'm just going to use the red. And watercolour card is the best thing to use at least when you first start. You can use it on other papers. They are water-based, so they blend extremely well together. But what you want to do, you want to be working in an area while it's still wet. You can do large areas, as you can see, but it's got a very, very fine point. So these are Kuretake pens. There are 90, I think there are 99 now in all. I might be wrong, it might be just 90. And you get a blender in there as well, which is like having a permanently wet paintbrush.
Have we got them on the show today?
No,
we haven't got them.
the reason being, all the other products are mine, so I can give a free sample with them.
Makes sense.
You know, I can give a. So that's the only reason they're not on. But I'm sure you'll find them on the website. They're standard things that I use all the time. And right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm just using a brown pen. You could use mustard, or which this one is, or you could use beige. And what I like to do, I don't like, and even on something this small, I don't like to do solid colour. So I work with two pens at the same time. So I'm putting one colour on and I'm using a lighter one. You soon get used to using two pens, and you can just move the colour, and you know, while you're still working on it and it's wet, you can see how well the colour moves. And you can take tip to tip as well. Look for them on the website. They are a considered purchase. They're quite expensive. But if you want to start, you can just buy yourself half a dozen pens. In between, a customer has asked what are my favourite colours. So over the next few days, I will actually put a list out there of the essential colours that you could start with to get yourself going. Okay, so again, I'm just moving the colour so it's not all one colour, and I'm trying to do it quite quickly. But as long as you haven't let it dry, you can move the colour. There are tricks, you just watch my YouTubes. There are tricks, if it has dried, there's always a way around it, but you soon get quite practised in just working.
What's your YouTube? Go on, give it a plug.
Yeah, we've got some. I haven't coloured hedgehogs on there, but I've got flower tutorials on there, and I'll be doing a load more soon.
But where do we find it?
Oh, Hobby Art Stamps.
There you go.
Okay, so I've just put a light colour on there. That's just for speed. But then what I'm going to do is, looks awful, doesn't it? But as soon as you pull it out, so this is it. This is the way to teach yourself to colour. Start with these, and then you can do watercolours, whatever you like. These will teach you blending, and as long as you're moving it while it's still wet, you will get a really good result. Don't try doing it the speed I'm doing it. My daughter, I was saying on the way up, I put classical music on because the station that I was listening to, I was too far away from London. And so I was listening to classical music, and I was getting quite geared up with the boom, boom, boom,
Sure, you're all over the
as I
road.
hasten to add, I was not speeding. I was within the speed limit. But my daughters said when they were asking about the cowboy name that I should be Jenny Speedy Jones, because that was my maiden name. So, but the speedy was for the colouring, the speed of my colouring, not for the speed of my driving. Okay, so that's you can see the difference. This one I've spent 5 minutes longer on it, but even so, this is perfectly okay. And then the products I use, I love the Wink of Stella pens as well as the Wink of Stella brushes. You'll find those on the website. But the Wink of Stella brush just takes it to another dimension. I'm going over the top, gives it that lovely sparkle. There we go.
That's nice.
And they are water-based, so that will have picked up a little bit of colour. So just clean it, and then it'll be perfectly okay for your next, whoops, in range. There we are, it's gone white again. Perfectly good for the next product. You know, the next card. Yeah. The other thing that I use, but you're better waiting until it dries, until your colouring dries, is these pens. And in the pack you've got a clear, gold, silver, as well as the colours. And if you just go round the edges, I've just done a little bit on there. Don't know whether that will show. Where are we?
There we go.
But let me show you on this one, because I've done it all the way round. I'm not sure whether it's showing.
Yeah, no, we can see it.
The lines all the way round, just take a very simple image to another level. It looks very, you know, it looks more professional. Yes. So there's the one that I've done. That would go onto there. I'm not going to stick it together. This will look lovely if you just glue it on, or if you put foam tape on. Whoops, put it the right way. So if you put foam tape underneath, or just glue it on, or you could even put it on one of the springs, as some of the cards are. If you want to just put a line at the bottom as well, tiny bit of ink on there.
It looks like he's cold. I feel
He
like
does,
he's
doesn't he?
shiver.
No, I think he's overeaten. He's eaten too much. Excuse me. Going down. Whoop. He's eaten too much Christmas pudding. He's got indigestion, I think. Okay, so look, just pick up a bit of colour. You can either do it with your blender pen like this and just smooth the colour out, or you could even do it with your Wink of Stella brush. And again, that just gives you a you know, another...
Like a grounding.
A grounding. There we are.
Floating.
Happy with that. Nice quick card. One to do for the charity shops for the hedgehogs.
I like it though. A quick and simple card that you could do quite a few of. Your hedgehog details are on the screen, £12 and 49 pence. 436275 is your item number for that one. Very, very busy for your two different hedgehogs. So you get your one that we think's overeaten. This one just is, you got your little over, and you've got Happy Hogmas in there. I suppose you could use Hogmas for Hogmanay as well.
You could, yeah, never thought of that.
Hogmanay. Have a happy
See, that's what I like about the stamp sets. People make it their own. My design team, they always come up with something that I haven't thought about. And when you look at the things, you also, you know, say things, I hadn't thought of that.
I like that, a little Hogmanay that you've got there. I've just destroyed the entire set. I'm getting overexcited about Hogmanay. There's that little hedgehog that you've got there. I will sort this out shortly. Oh, yeah, let's do it now. Let's do it live. There we go, look. There you your little hedgehog. £12 and 49 pence, 436275. Something else that is very, very busy is your Country Ways that we've got here. It's literally super limited stock. I've got a handful left. £14 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for this one. 625477 is your item number. £14 and 99 pence. 14 stamps in total is what you're getting on this one. I absolutely love it because it's what I know Jenny for. When I think of hobby art, I think of scenes, big scenes that you can create time and time again. Something else that's been really busy is driving home for Christmas. This time we're going UK based is where we're going with this one. Normally when we do driving home for Christmas, and I use the royal we in that, we use a low loader, like a pickup truck, don't we? One of the big American RVs that you get. This one's not. This is quaint. This is absolutely stunning. You're getting the two different cars that's in there as well. So you get your two different size cars, I should say, that's in there. But you can go to so many things, because they could be birthday presents if you took the little dogs and cats out of there. They could be birthdays. Take the tree off the top and get rid of the Christmas. You're good to go. Nice little labels that you've got here, driving home for the Christmas. Then you've got a nice... Oh, I love this one as well, like the little acetate in the windows that you got there. I like the boingers. Love that one. Like a really bumpy road. That you've got going on. Little trees, so much you can do for £10.99. It's well worth having a little look at this as well. What have I picked up? £10.99, 746296 is your item number. Then you've got your Hap B on the show. This is now limited stock, is what we're looking at this one. 700-751 is your item number. Like this a lot that you've got. So these are all your little bees that you've got on here. So you get the little hive that's in there. You get the two little, let's just say, add a little tipple. Bees, we could say, down at the bottom. You've got the bees with little fairy hats on, little Christmas hats. You've got them hanging up the garlands that's in there as well. 700-751 is your item number. Limited stock is what you're looking at on this one for £14.99. Love this one. And then last but no means least, I'm surprised this is still here. I'm not going to lie. This is your Christmas veg that we've got on the show. I reckon there's a lot you can do with this. I necessarily don't think this is just for Christmas. I literally think this could be all year round. Peas in a pod, they could be best friends. That could be best friends cards. We've got like two peas in a pod, especially ones like this one here. New baby cards you could use them for as well. The kids, good for kids cards, because there are kids programs that's out there that use vegetables in their program that you may know of, like Mr. Bloom. Love Mr. Bloom and he's talking carrots. Mr. Bloom. Oh, Veggie Tales that you've got out there as well. I can't think of another one off the top of my head. But they're out there, and the kids will know, and the kids will love these as well. 396282 is your item number. It is true, yes, Chris. Mr. Blue. I used to love Mr. Blue. £14.99. 396282 is your item number. Right, should we go back for another demo? Let's do it. What are you up to this time, Jen?
Okay, so I'm going to do this one next. A bee.
Nice.
A bee, a bee, a bee. Okay.
There we go.
This is just the same size card as I've been using most of the day, so it's 125mm square. If you're using the other bees, you need a much bigger card, but this is doable in sort of 5 minutes on the show. So that was version 1 with the holly. Yep. Which is one of the stencils, which I know they've gone now. So you could, if you didn't have the stencils, do bells. That was the first one I did, and I thought I needed a bit more colour on there. But obviously, you could colour the bees a different colour, or the bells a different colour. I mean, or let me just grab another one. Or that's another way of using them. You could use the hexagons in there. They're in there too, so you could always do that sort of thing with them to introduce a bit more colour if you didn't want quite so much yellow. But hey, the stencil's gone or not, this is the one I'm going to do. Okay? Whoops.
There we go. You hold it still. We'll confuse.
Right. So I'm starting with my wording, because if I put my the large stamp on first, I may not have enough room for the wording, so I will work round that. And the wording that I'm using is, may your Christmas be happy, be merry, be merry. So I'm putting that towards the top, get it straight, bring it down. This is the Press to Impress, the Crafts 2 one, which hopefully will be back on the website soon. I'm pretty. There may be some on there, but I think it has run out at the moment. Okay, so look, first time it's come out, brilliant. So now I'm just going to fiddle around with this, and I want a bit of room at the bottom for the honey and so on. I want it central. That will do nicely. Each one will be slightly different. That's what's so lovely about stamping.
Most stamps now that I've got on this show are down to single figures. Predominantly most of them now are down to single figures. So if you want to get hold of yours, it's well worth having a look now. If you've got anything in your baskets, I'd definitely start checking out your baskets as well. 3 of the 5 items that I've got left are now down to single figures, including the bees as well. So if you want to get hold of the bees, be quick. For the sheer fact,
be quick.
Oh, I didn't even realise.
Didn't even
realise. Oh, it's like Morecambe and Wise in here today. £14.99 is what we're looking at for 14 stamps.
Right, so now I am just putting in the little details. So we'll have, let me see. I've lost my little honey pot. It's in here somewhere.
Jenny, my love.
Yep.
Do you have another demo?
Yes.
Good. For the sheer fact, these bees have now sold out, and due to tell now, before you do it, explain what you do to finish it off, because people get quite shirty with me when we just change automatically.
Right. Okay.
So explain what you're going to do.
You can see the picture there. So let me just finish the picture. So what I'm doing is that looks as though he's reaching for it, drinking it. This is the honey wine. And Madam there looks as though she's having a little snooze after drinking too much honey wine. And I use the stencil, and you can use this lots of ways. You can just sponge through it. But because this is quite black, what I am doing instead is I am just drawing through the stencil. I'm choosing...
We could do this for the driving home for Christmas. We could do this for the hedgehogs as well. All the same techniques. Let's change the details on the screen because we haven't got the bees anymore. So once you've drawn through it, Jen, let's speed this process up slightly because I'm going to try and fit in another demo if I can, because these bees have now sold out. Where do we go from here?
So basically, you draw it. That's what you've got. Okay, that's what you've got with your bits. You can draw a line down there as well. Colour them in, but what I've done is I've used a piece of masking tape across the bottom like that. So answering your question from earlier about the stencils, you just colour it blue, put the little snowflake on, colour it in.
There you go.
And that's got real glitter on it, you know, crunchy glitter.
I do like the technique with the tape across because it just gives you that crisp line. So if you are doing things like the driving home for Christmas, for example, you could get that beautiful straight line that you've got of the road with the line of trees. Maybe you want to do that, and sort of that Matthew Palmer look-esque that you've got going on there as well. Well worth having a little look at these. Talking about driving home for Christmas, this is going to be our next demonstration, so if you want to get yours now and not miss out, because I feel there's going to be another sellout not too far away, there is Christmas veg. Has now sold out as well. So your Christmas veg has now sold out. Your bees have gone, your veg has gone. I've only got sort of hedgehogs and just seen it left. I've only got 2 things. Oh, and the car and the driving home for Christmas. I've got 3 left on the show. These 2 have now sold out. Right then, should we see if we can squeeze in another demonstration in under 15 minutes? Are you ready, Jen?
Yeah,
let's do it.
Challenge. This one's quite, quite a large card.
Don't worry.
So this is the card that I did, and as I said, I thought full dangliers was sort of that sort of colour, but I like that sort of colour. So and they are, but there's lots of varieties. So I'm going to start with the car rather than the background because that is the stencils which we sold out of. If I get that far, brilliant, but if not, so be it. Right, let me just get my...
Oh, I see what you did there, Jen. So be it. She can't help herself. She cannot help herself.
No, I missed that one.
Oh.
Right, OK. So where's all the bits? Right, here we are. So I have my car, and let me find my card. It's watercolour card I'm working on again. I've grabbed this quite quickly, so it'll take me just a second to find what I've got where.
Do you want me to do some numbers?
Right.
746296 is your item number. £10.99. You're getting 10 stamps in this set as well. This set here. That was the hedgehog. 10 sets is what you're looking at for £10.99. 746296 is your item number for this one. Definitely start checking out your baskets now if I was you. Let's go back to our journey.
Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is the cast. I'm just putting it onto a piece of watercolour card using my press, and this is where the press really comes in handy because you can do two colours. So what I'm doing the tree in a green. The green I've used is Versifying Claire Shady Lane, but I'm a great believer of using what's in the cupboard. Okay, so we stamp that, check that that's okay, just a little bit more pressure there, that's perfect, and then we go back in, and in actual fact if I was doing this at home, what I would do, I would turn it around that way because it's far easier for you to stamp when the car is near you. Okay. Shall I wait for a second until you can see what I'm talking about?
And we'll go to the overhead.
Right, so I've turned my press upside down so I can see. I might even do that little tree trunk there black as well. So I'm just going back over like that and turn it round the right way and just stamp. You can do it upside down, but you know it's easier for you if you can see exactly what you're doing. There we are. A little bit more ink needed there, so just on that bit, just on that bit.
This.
But look at all the detail in it, even the little handles and all the presents in the back. It's a beautifully drawn stamp set. Okay, no, I still didn't get that there. That's better. Right, okay, so then when you've done that, like we've done before, just cut it out. Okay, and I've done various things when I've made the samples for this. Sometimes I actually cut out the windows and put acetate behind, especially if you're putting it onto a piece of foam which raises it above the card. But on this one I just kept it quite simple. And with this one I'm going to use paints. I don't know why, it's just some of the colours in here reminded me of Ford Anglias. So these are the Kuretake Gansai Tambi, which will probably be on the website. If not, watch out for them, they often come up. And these are concentrated watercolours. So the colours I'm using are this one is number 50, number 61. I'm mixing my colours together, and this is the cleanest you'll ever see my palette because I've cleaned that half of it to bring it on the telly, but these are the colours that I've actually been working with. So what I've done, I've mixed that colour and I've mixed this colour to create the actual colour that I wanted, okay? And so both of these, you can start them up again and you'll have paint there from the last time you did it. You do need sort of a couple of different bits of water for this because what will happen is you will get it quite murky and you'll need a fresh lot. Let me just find myself a really small brush. And I'm going to do it very much as I would with clean colour. I'm going to pick up the colour, take most of the colour off, and I literally will paint a section at a time, okay? With these watercolours, if you go over the line, you may lose the line because they're very concentrated. The lovely thing about these is they won't fade, and you can see it just gives me a car light. I thought it looked like a car.
It does.
Yeah, it's the it looks like the paint on a car, and you see you can get into very tiny, always buy yourself a little tiny brush.
I'm sure my dad used to have one of these.
Pardon?
I'm sure my dad used to have one of these.
Yeah. Some of the design team was saying their dads had these.
I think he did. He'll be watching now.
Yeah, so I literally do it one section at a time. So how are we doing for time? Not a lot of time.
About 6 minutes.
Okay, so again, I've got some greens on here. So I'm just going to pick up a bit of green. I'll put it in there. And, right. And literally just go over. I need a larger brush for that. Otherwise, it'll take me 6 minutes to colour the tree.
I know, you're all right. I'll keep you checked in.
Yeah, okay. Right, so, but don't feel because you've done part of it with watercolour that you can't go in with your clean colour too. They're both water-based. So, literally, if you just do this, you could even use distress oxides to paint this area. It's just to get that bit of extra colour on there, and then you can go in either with paint from here, or you could just use, got brown to one side, I'm sure. No, I haven't, having said that. But you can use your clean colour to put some details in as well, if you find it easier for painting the small bits. Right, I'm just going to use a bit of brown, and I'll use all surfaces on my palette normally. You could do the same on a tile. I've taken some of the water off. Just go down there. Where is it? There we are. And you can see already it coming together.
Lovely.
Fast forward.
We've got about 4 minutes left.
Okay. Well, again, I think it's a question of a talk through then. What I've done, you can either stamp the windows as they are, like this, and then you can cut that out. Now that would be that window. You know, they're all slightly different shapes. But what I wanted, I didn't want that dog in that window. I don't want him driving, I want him in the back seat. So I've actually cut it out, and this is on a bit of glue here, but that proves how good the glue is. And then I would just stick him, here's my coloured one, I would stick him into that window. Okay.
Oh, look at him.
So basically, if you cut them out, you can stick them wherever you want to. You can put acetate behind, and this is on a bit of foam. I've got foam on the back because I just wanted it to lift off the car a little bit. So you can see from the finished one. If you're using the Gansai Tambi, you've got a silver in there, or you know, I am Jenny Wink of the West, so that means I use Wink of Stella and Starry Colours and so on. These are Gansai Tambi Starry Colours. So you've got silver on there. So I've put silver along on the wheels, along the trim, the bumper and so on. So let's just show that. Whoops. Get it the right way up. I'll get there in a second. See, before COVID, I just used to, you know, before lockdown, I just used to hand it over to the presenter, and the presenter would do this. I still haven't quite got the hang of it yet.
You're doing good.
Not too bad.
You don't really need me here, to be honest. Most people would agree as well. They don't need me here. £10.99 for these stamps now. As you can see, my counter's got smaller. The cottage, the picture is now sold out as well. So I now have the driving home for Christmas, and I have your hedgehogs left. That's all I've got on the entire show. £10.99 for the driving home for Christmas. 746296 is your item number. 10 stamps in total is what you're looking at. Let me show you some of the finished samples that you can do once again with this one.
I think is that one of them has got acetate. One of them's got acetate in the window. One's got glossy accents in the window.
That's got acetate in the window.
Yeah, there you go.
That's got glossy accents in the window.
Yeah, so you know these little details sort of make a difference. So you make it your own, and if you can't stand cutting out that that line down. It's quite difficult to cut out the cord holding the tree. Just cut it off and draw it in with your black pen.
This one here, so that little cord that you've got there. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. Let me quickly flash up the details for the hedgehogs as well. I've got time that you've got here. Love them. They are beautiful. You're getting both of the stamps, and they're necessarily not for Christmas either. £12 and 49p. Imagine stamping these onto calico. Imagine stamping these onto your fabric and then sewing them in. You could do that as well and really give them that little fluffy texture that you've got. That would be absolutely beautiful. 436275 is your item number. Thank you, Jedi. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you. I really enjoyed it.
When are you back? Do you know?
I think it's the 23rd of
What have we got?
September.
What have we got? Can you let me know? Can you tell me? Can you tell me?
There, you'll like it. There's a scenic in there, and yes, some nature stuff which we're known for. So I'm really looking forward to the show. I've loved playing with these, but I've got lots of ideas coming up for the next ones.
When's your next YouTube videos? Do they go daily?
Yeah, I'm going to be doing some more next week. There are a few on the website, but basically I had 7 demos ready, so I'm going to go home and do the rest in YouTube.
There you go. Go and catch it out. Hobby Arts Crafts on YouTube is what you're looking for. Jenny will be there. Jenny's back later on in September as well. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the craft store, where we are celebrating our 6th birthday. Yee-haw. I'm liking this. Party with Craft Yourself Silly up next. Our Hayley's in. Party outside. She's even got a little blower.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Oh, I'm liking that. I think there's a job lot of these shirts going around at the moment, isn't there? I think I've got one too. Hooray, hooray. It might be Janice's. I've adjusted Janice's since she's gone. Afternoon, everyone. This is my first show since the whole Wild West thing started, so I'm all a bit giddy, I'm afraid. Good afternoon. Lovely to have your company. It's time to craft yourself silly for the next hour with the one and only, the wildest woman in the West. It's our
Technically from the East, but I'll take it.
Where's your costume? Where's your...
Well, nobody gave us a hat. I'll quite happily hat it up. If,
thigh slapping, right.
If somebody wants to give me a hat.
Hat has been requested. Oh, she's taking it off the set dressing, everyone. Oh, she's broken the rule.
There you go.
She will. She'll be in front of the sheriff later.
Yeah. Okay. I can sew with a hat on.
That's done it, and that's beautiful now.
It's fine.
You just got to give us a rendition of Achy Breaky Heart now.
No, I don't think you want to go there with singing.
No, thank you. I'm not tall enough for one of those. Anyway, right, OK, gift with purchase, because we're doing that in every show, aren't we, across the birthday, pretty much, which is brilliant. So, everybody's account has been credited with £6, which will automatically be redeemed off your first purchase of £40 or more. T's and C's on the website at thecraftstore.com. But every show has a free gift, which is lovely. And your free gift in this Craft Yourself Silly Hour is a 10-inch pair of fabric scissors. There you are, my French friends as well. Oh, I can't speak. Blimey, I'm only on for 3 hours today. That's a good job, isn't it? Lovely, lovely, very ergonomic, Hayley Smith. And a gift from you.
Have you found the little finger holder? At the bottom, at the back. Put at the bottom.
Oh, do I put my little finger in?
Yeah, there's a little thing.
Oh, look, there's a little divot.
Yes, a finger divot.
Oh, OK. I'm left-handed, you see, so I'm not sure if it'll work with me.
There you go.
Are these left-handed as well?
No, I think they're all right-handed scissors.
Oh, do you know what? I could get it to work.
You have to have the blades the other way around.
I could get it to work, though. I can get any right-handed thing to work left-handed. But that's another story. Should we talk fabric? That's your free gift if you're purchasing within this show. Right, back to the point, Derek. Let's start with fabrics then, shall we? Here is your Craft Yourself Silly Veneer Effect fabric, which is just beautiful. I love the texture. Can I just say, I know you've given this a lovely, lovely grand name, Veneer Effect, and it is lovely, you're right. It's so spot on. Do you know what it reminds me of, though?
What?
Do you remember back in the 1980s, if you went to a very, very posh hotel,
right,
the soap in the bathroom would have a magnet on it and it'd be stuck to something.
Oh, yes.
And this is very, very similar to the texture that the soap might be. I love it. I think it's beautiful. It's very, very nice. I'm sure veneer is much more on the mark.
Yes, well, what we've done is we've got it in two different formats. So you've got it in those half-metre pieces that you can see there.
Yes.
And the half-metre pieces kind of allow the veneer to go in one direction. But then we've also cut it on the rolls.
Yes.
And that means you get it going in the other direction as well. So it's very sneaky, very clever. And there's a lot you can do with that then, with a half-metre going one direction and the strip going in the other.
As you will be showing us.
Well, yes, I'll do some.
Yes, absolutely. Right, so let's talk about the half metres first. Should we run through the colours, RM? Let's start from left to right, shall we? Let's start as we mean to go on.
Yeah. Now,
oh, OK, is there a naming thing going on here?
I didn't put stickers on these for you, did I?
Oh, OK, don't worry,
Right,
Emily will work it out.
I can figure it out.
Right, go on.
Right, so I think that's Royal.
Royal.
And then we've got Ocean Drive.
Ocean Drive. Yeah.
We've gone after songs again.
I forgot you're going to say it, so they'll hear it at home.
And then we've got Fresh.
Fresh.
Like the 70s song.
That's a Gina G song as well called Fresh.
Oh, is it as well?
Yeah,
okay.
there is.
And then we've got Skyfall.
I'm very sad for knowing that. That's Adele. Yeah.
Fog on the Tyne.
Oh, it's all mine, all mine. Hey. Brilliant. Of course I know that song. And that river.
And then we've got Black Sabbath, which is a band, not a song, but it still
I'll
counts.
take your word for it.
And then, Thistles and Weeds. Don't know Thistles and Weeds.
Thistles and Weeds.
Oh,
like thistle head colour, yes, I see that. Is that song as well?
Apparently. Internet says so.
Take me down to the thistles and weeds. I can't hear it. OK, the pink one. Oh, it's a Mumford & Sons song.
OK, and then we've got Ruby Tuesday.
Ruby Tuesday, yeah, we know that one. Yeah, lovely.
And then we've got Circles in the Sand.
Oh.
Even though it isn't circles, it's kind of stripes.
Oh, now, who did it?
I want to say...
Cyndi Lauper? Belinda Carlisle, circle in the sand. You get the 10 points. Well done. So what you do is you pick and mix any two of these half meters. 3, sorry. Probably it just gets better by the second, doesn't it? You pick any 3 of these half meters for just £17.99. So you're making a £10 saving. Oh, listen, you don't just get... Now, we've already done the free gift shenanigans, but if you buy this pick and mix, you're also going to get a couple of patterns with it as well. One is for a boho bag.
Which is the one we're going to demonstrate in a minute.
Which Hayley will be demonstrating in some moments. And the other one is for a fold-over bag, isn't it? Now,
so that's a one-piece bag that you make, and then you can... This is a brilliant one for no-sew projects as well. So if you're using kind of your kind of fusible stuff and you're doing your art quilting pieces where you're not really going to want to... you're going to, fix it with the fusible adhesives and things like that. Yes. Then this is a great one because you can literally just cut it out and then kind of pin it together. Or, put a big safety pin through it.
Sorry.
Anyway,
dear.
There's two patterns in there.
There's 2 patterns in there in entirety. We'll see them properly later. She's going to make one anyway, so don't worry. Don't worry. So you get those 2 patterns if you go for that pick and mix. Pick and mix... No, not pick and mix number 2. This is the other format of this fabric. Now, this is pre-cut, so it's 2.5 inches wide by 11 metres long, because you've got this special machine that will do this, haven't you?
Yes, we have got a special machine, so we are kind of experimenting with more and more things. And this is one of the reasons we wanted to bring the veneer fabric, because if you cut it that way, then you get the stripes going kind of down on that continuous piece, like that. And then if you cut it the other way, which we've cut for the half meters, the stripes will go across. So there's a lot you can do with that by chopping and changing the way that the direction that your stripes go. Obviously, you can make your stripes go side to side, just turn around.
Yes, so you can have lots of fun with the textures there.
Especially if you're doing borders and things. If you're putting those kind of mitered corners in where you can get that to almost go around like a picture frame, then it's perfect for that.
Definitely, I love that. And you can see even from that distance, those two, in the whole Wild West theme, that works quite nicely from that kind of distance, doesn't it?
Yeah,
looks lovely.
It looks very different though, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I think it looks incredibly different when it's got kind of good stripes going one way.
Yes, because that way it looks a bit sort of woody panel and laminate, and that way it looks a bit more brushstroke.
Yeah. It's very, very interesting, and I think a really kind of nice combination of the way you can put things together.
Cool, I like that. So you get 11 metres. It's the same colour options, but you're picking just one on this one. Of course, you can pick more than one if you want to, but they are £9.99. Great to have that pre-cut as well. 11 metres in length. You know, if you're making a binding, to get a 2.5 inch strip that's 11 metres long, it's unheard of.
Well, if you go for a quilt, say it's a 2 metre by 2 metre quilt, which would be a double bed, or I mean even a king size bed would probably be 2 metres by 2 metres, then you've got to have 2 metres for each side, bit of wiggle room on all the corners, so you're easily up to 9 metres before you start. So these would easily kind of bind a quilt in one hit.
And usually that means join, 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 join.
Join, 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 curse, swear.
Absolutely.
Because the pattern doesn't match.
Yeah.
And all that's gone. It all matches together.
This is all done. It's brilliant. So 684396 is the item number for those. Similar concept, different fabric right now, and fab fabric. This is the raindrop fabric. I love this colour. You know that all about this year, all about being mustards, ochres. This is mango. This is such a popular colour everywhere right now, isn't it?
I think the most popular colour we've done, because we bring this one back again and again because it is a really popular one, and the most popular colour is the grey, and I think that's because if you're kind of buying to stash build rather than buying for a specific project, then that will go with everything. You can't kind of go wrong with that, can you?
So it's not grey, it's strong as steel.
Strong as steel, yes.
Strong as steel. Is that a song?
Yes, apparently.
Is it? Strong as steel?
Emma sorts it all out. And, well, basically, she goes on the internet.
Okay.
She doesn't know all the songs.
I think we need to have a look at Emma's jukebox selection. Strong as steel. Who did that, Em? So we've got...
almost, gives the producers something to do in this hour, doesn't
blue,
it?
Strong as steel. 5-star? Really? Rain or shine, it's you and me. Them. I don't know all the words to that, by the way. Right, anyway, I can only do 6 seconds at a time. So, almost blue, strong as steel, mangoes, and the coral. The coral... Oh, the coral's a band. Right, OK. Mangoes, song, artist...
We'll find
Raindrop
out. I think
mangoes.
it's a song.
We're checking.
Oh, we should
Anyway,
have gone. We should
this
have
is
gone
40
underneath
metres
the
long, by the
mango
way.
tree. That's what we should have done.
You what, darling?
We should have gone underneath the mango tree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that a song?
I think it is.
Oh, it sounds like a Harry Belafonte. Yes, we will move on from this. It's a good idea. $29.99. Poor Emily, our producer's losing the will to live. She's like, will you get along this counter and stop singing? Right, come on then. I love these fabrics.
Go.
I love these fabrics. They are beautiful.
Yes,
These are the
and
ones that are named
again,
after
what we've kind of
gemstones.
done, because it's the birthday, we've kind of done a best of all of the things that everybody's kind of loved the most from Craft Yourself Silly over the last kind of 6 to 8 months. So we've brought you back all of the most popular items. And this one, we must have had it on 4 or 5 times, but it
Every time.
sells out every single time.
Every single time.
It just doesn't, the cameras just can't do it justice.
I'll show you on one of the deepest ones, just so you can get the essence of the sparkle, because it really is quite subtle, but quite stunning. It really, really does make a difference. Look at that. Oh, soft romantic focus. Oh. Well, it's nice to have a moment with fabric,
But it will
isn't
still,
it?
when you get it home, it will look even sparklier than that.
Yes, it will. Yes, what the eye sees and what the camera sees, 2 different things. So this is pick and mix any 3 of these half meters.
Any 3, 2 patterns again.
Okay.
With this one, and it's different patterns to the 2 that you saw with the veneer.
It is.
It is the I've got to remember now. It's the
Patchwork bag
and the
Japanese knot.
Yes. Do you know what? I made a sample of that Japanese knot bag in those fabrics, and I do not know where it's gone.
Oh, let me just show you something that is made in those fabrics. Ta-da! Look at that. Oh, now look. Even for... Oh, now then.
There, that's better. That's how sparkly it is.
Now then.
It's pretty good, isn't it? But it's really soft still. The fabric's really, really soft still, and it is washable. You can 30 degrees recommended with most fabrics these days. But yes, it is super, super sparkly, and I think you can definitely see more of the sparkle there. And we have had people order these again and again because...
I am not surprised. Look!
Once they've had one colour, they're like, oh, I could just put it with this, and oh, I could just put it with that, because it's got that kind of batik-style background. So that means
gorgeous.
It's not a one-set colour. It will kind of expand across a colour range, and we'll go with a lot more things.
Should we go through the colours? Because it is worth it, I think, for this, because they will sell out. We'll be losing them. We're starting with, what, 15 different colours or something, I think it is? We'll end up with about 2. Maybe not even that. So, let's start here. No.
Right, so that one's onyx.
Some do, some don't.
I know them, you're all right.
Right, onyx is this one, so that's a darker background.
Sapphire.
Sapphire, yep.
And then next one's black pearl.
Black pearl, which is that one.
Yep. And then mother of pearl.
Mother of pearl.
And then you've got golden brown.
Golden brown.
And then gold finger.
Gold finger.
Da-da-da! Just helping out there. Emerald.
Emerald.
Now, these are the 2 I get mixed. The blue ones I get mixed up. So that one's Lucy in the Sky with diamonds.
Lucy in the Sky with diamonds, yeah.
The lighter one is topaz.
That's topaz, the lighter blue, this one here.
The more kind of turquoisey one is topaz, and the royal blue one, that's opal.
OK, so royal blue is opal there.
Yep, and then you've got amethyst.
Then we've got amethyst.
Ruby.
And
then
ruby.
Pink sapphire is the kind of darker one of the 2 pinks.
That's this one.
Moonstone, yes.
Yeah.
The moonstones is the lighter one.
OK.
And then you've got diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Fabulous. So you pick and mix any 2 of those. You do get the 2 bonus patterns with those as well, which are different to the bonus patterns we got with the first pick and mix down there as well, with the veneer finish. So if you would like those, £17.99, 185845. You can have a closer look at everything on the show, on the website. Something we all need if we've got a sewing machine is multiple feet. Something you can never find is a selection altogether.
I know, and we've changed the box on these now, so it actually comes with that kind of rubber bit to put them all in as well. So we have kind of changed the box on this as well. So, right, where do we start? You've got lots of practical feet. You've got things like your zipper foot, you've got lots of decorative feet, so your braiding feet, your fringe feet, all of your kind of 5-hole, 7-hole and 3-hole cording feet. You've got your quilting foot in there. You've got quilting. Yeah, good spelling, guys.
Quiltint. Quiltint.
Yeah, it's close enough. That's your 3-foot cording one there. You've got your beading feet. You've got your open toe embroidery foot, which is used for applique. That stitch guide one's really, really handy when you're top stitching, because you can kind of line up your previous stitch with it and use that as a really good guide without having to put the big arm thing on.
Yeah.
You've got satin stitch foot in there. You've got double welting foot. That's a good one. So you know when you get trims round upholstery and things, or maybe you want to put trims round cording.
Yeah.
Round, piping.
Piping,
Round your
round a cushion.
Cushion and things.
Yeah, yeah.
Double welting foot's brilliant for that. Roller foot, fantastic for slippy or sticky fabrics. So
Okay.
if you haven't got a walking foot and maybe you're doing something like a PVC or a plastic coated cotton through the machine, that one's brilliant because it just lets it kind of skid through. Then we've got those little kind of not 1/4 inch, they're 1/8 inch rolled hem feet.
Yeah.
So you feed the fabric through, it turns it for you. So you want those for like really delicate fabrics, like your chiffons and your organzas and that kind of thing. Open toe foot, so that one again, brilliant for your applique, nice big wide area so you can see what's going on. Blind hem foot, really, that's one of your more practical ones, turning up your trousers, things like that. So then you've got a couple of options with your free motion feet. They're both called darning feet on there, but they do exactly the same job. So one is a sprung one, and that's better if it's just 1 or 2 layers of fabric that you're putting through with no batting or wadding and things in. Then you've got the other one, not the knit foot. Oh, that's good for stretch fabrics, because it's almost like a mini walking foot. It's got a little kind of...
We spelt that one wrong as well. It says kint.
Sorry.
Anyway, and they meant knit.
Well,
anyway, listen,
we'll have a word
it
with
also
the
has a
factory.
bias tape binder
Come
foot
back
as well,
to
which
you.
is really, really useful. Now, this is for any machine that has a low shank.
Yes, so it's a low shank machine, and by low shank machine, that's most of your modern ones. Anything that you'll know if your machine is low shank or not.
Yep.
If you email me, if you're not sure, I will try and find out for you. But what you can also do is there are loads and loads of lists on the internet of people where they've just kind of said this machine is a high shank machine, this machine is a low shank machine. But generally anything after the 80s will be a low shank machine.
Okay, and just to say, it does come with a full guide as well, which talks you through each of the foot and what they're for, because no one, I don't think no one on earth knows what every single sewing machine foot is for, and you've got a big, big selection there for under £30, which is brilliant. 840044 is your item number. They will fly out of the door with that saving. They're really, really good. Now, let's go to the website and see everything else that is on the show. The sparkle fabrics, the veneer fabrics are absolutely flying out of the door. Now, Hayley, have we got the same show later? You're with Richard later. Is it the same products?
Yes.
Yes. So I would
that was
be.
a slight panic of, is there going to be enough left?
Well, yeah. Actually, it might not be. Who knows? We'll find out. But what I would say is be really, really quick.
Question? Who's Richard?
Richard's our new presenter.
Oh, we've got a new one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we got another one.
We can break it then.
Yeah, I know. I know. She's joyous now. She's got a new presenter to break in and break down. Richard, he's watching now, you know. He's like, right, OK, I'll get the measure, because I've told him all about you.
He'll be gone by 7 o'clock, won't he?
Told him what to look out for.
Have you?
Anyway, time to do some demo now, because Emily's cracking the whip. She'll send you to the sheriff's office unless you get on with it.
This is, well, it's a half of the pattern off of the one that comes with the veneers. And I've got 3 of the rolls that I'm working with here, because obviously I want them to go kind of that way. Up and down. That's what I meant. Up and down.
Up and down.
So I'm just going to use half of the pattern, but what I'm going to do is cut it on the fold. So I'm going to fold my fabric in half once I've got it all together, and then cut it that way. Because if I pop that onto there now, you'll see that that should, it's supposed to be this way round. There we go. That should fit onto there. And that's got my seam allowance already in it, so I don't need to worry about that. I just need to keep going and join the extra ones on. And I need to join another 4 pieces to make sure that I've got enough to make it big enough to cut the whole piece out in one go. So I'm going in kind of graduated colours. So I've gone from the royal blue one, and then I've got Ocean Drive, I've got Fresh, and then I've gone Ocean Drive again, and then I'm going to go back into royal. So it kind of steps back and forth in the colourways and kind of graduates up and down. So I have got this half. Let me just get that lined up. So I need to go for probably about the same height again. There you go. And the beauty of having them on rolls is you can just cut off as much as you need. You're not wasting anywhere near as much fabric. So I'm going to say, so I've got a seam allowance. Oh, I'm going to go a bit higher. We'll be all right there. Okay, and then we'll just flip them together and stitch them on. Now, the foot that I'm using on this machine is the 1/4 inch foot from the box of tricks over there. I don't know what the number for the box of tricks is, that's your job. But it's a really, really handy foot, this one. And the way that it works is it's got a little, I'll take it off just for a second, just so you can see. It's got a little kind of, let's call it an arm down the side here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And the spacing between the arm and that central gap there, that's your 1/4 inch. So that means when you're doing lots and lots of quilting pieces and you want to keep that consistent seam allowance, you can whack that on, and then when you put your fabrics in, you just snap it in place. There you go.
They're really handy,
when you put your
aren't
fabrics
they?
in, it'll just butt up against the edge of that little arm there, and then you don't need to worry about it. You can just sew, and it will keep you consistent. Obviously, if you start yarking it about, then it's going to go off.
Yeah,
but if you keep it nice and even, then that's going to help guide your 1/4 inch for you.
Okay, while you dart through that, I know it's not a dart. I know it's not a dart. But while you dart through that, I'm just going to tell you very, very quickly that all of the Sparkle Blender fabrics have already sold out. We knew it would happen, but don't worry. We have made the calls, but we have got them all back on extended delivery for you. But again, the stock will not go on forever and ever and ever. So these will now go out for you on the 6th of September. All of the colours are back in play.
Like ages, doesn't it?
It does sound like a long time, but it's really not at all, is it? We are adding the stocks back in at the moment. Sorry, I beg your pardon, Emily. Sorry. She hadn't finished doing it yet. It's a big job because she has to do it 15 times over because they sold out so darn quickly. Darn quickly! Darn quickly! All right, whatever.
Is it just sewing puns today? Does Richard do this?
Oh, he will.
Okay.
He will. Yeah. This is why I'm doing it, because I just know that you two are just going to be the combo to be reckoned with.
Always.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's keep going.
And you know he's much taller than me as well.
Everybody's much taller than you, and everybody's much taller than me.
That's true, actually, yeah.
So
yeah.
that's not really an achievement. I don't see that as an achievement.
Yeah, that's true. Be interesting anyway. What time is it? 7, is it? Yeah, good. We'll all be tuned in for that. Anyway, back to your bag.
Okay, so continuing on going. So I'm going to just flip that on that seam there, and then make sure that I've got enough, because this is my longest one. And if you kind of time this right, you should be able to get that whole strap on one piece. So you're using the minimum amount of fabric as possible. I don't think I will, because I've still got to get a seam allowance in there. So mine, I think, is going to go over 2. So I'm going to cut that long enough. And this is the bag that comes with the 1/2 meters of the veneer fabric, this one. This is the boho bag. Let's just bring this back in. Oh. And again, that 1/4 inch foot helping me to just line everything up and then guiding the fabric all the way through, especially when you're doing these kind of long straight strips and working with the strip rolls. The 1/4 inch feet are absolutely fantastic for that, because it means that you don't, not that you don't have to pay attention, because obviously you do, but it just gives you that little bit of an extra helping hand on it. Just pull that out from the back. It's not as fast as it'll go.
Don't forget, for everyone shopping in this show as well, you also get a free 10-inch pair of Craft Yourself Silly fabric scissors. I know, how good is that? What's the... Oh, yes, with an extra little finger divot, so you don't have to hold it out in mid-air like you're drinking a posh cup of tea.
No.
How much would they normally be?
I think... I may be fibbing, but I'm sure they're $12.99.
There you go, that's not bad, is it? That's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. For free.
Bring a present. Right, OK.
Fabulous.
Bring a present.
To everyone shopping in this hour, 1 per customer. Wonderful.
OK, let's get the next bit in, and then we should be nearly ready to cut this out. So I need to press all of those seams out, but let's see, that is coming together. if I am very sneaky, I should be able to line it up. I possibly should have made that one a little bit longer because I could have lined it up on that seam. But never mind. All fine. So I need possibly another 2 on here. So I've gone royal there, and then my next one's being the Ocean Drive one, and then I'm going to go back to the fresh colour. So we're kind of allowing it to kind of go in and out of the colours using the royal, the Ocean Drive one as our spacer between them. So
have you been in here since everything's been dressed up?
No, I haven't.
It's quite tempting. It's like a big dress-up shop now, isn't it?
I like it.
I do like it.
I
want to
think we should
fiddle
keep
with
it.
stuff, but we've had the emails and everything. Don't
keeping the
touch
hat.
it. It's there to be looked at. There's bars of gold around the place that I'm just.
Keeping the hat.
I'm
I could have brought
absolutely.
my own hat, you know, if I'd
Have you got
remembered.
one?
Yeah, we went to Houston.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, so you got
and
a real one.
I got a hat.
Got
Yeah,
the
I've got a
boots as
cowboy
well.
hat. Got a proper one.
Have you got the boots as well?
I didn't get the boots, no, because they only had like kids ones that would fit me. Moving on.
Just
You
Mickey.
feel my pain on that.
Just Mickey boots. Or midi boots. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Other characters are available.
Exactly. Okay,
Yes,
that's
like
one.
Hayley
That's
Smith,
one.
for instance.
Did I chop that off? I didn't. Okay. Oh, actually, I might get away with that if I'm sneaky. So, get out of my way. I'm going to make sure that goes all the way up to the top, just in case we need to overlap that a little bit. And you can do this more precisely. You could start in the centre and kind of, you know, step your way out so it's matched in the centre perfectly. But these have got little darts in, and to be honest, it's quite a forgiving pattern, this one, so I think we'll be all right. But what I do need is 2 of these pieces. So what I might do is, can I possibly steal some of your veneer fabric from over there?
Which one would you like?
I would like one. I'd like you to pick me one that coordinates
With what you have that you...
with what I have
Blimey.
here.
Do you want a roll or you want a half metre?
I've got all the colours in my rolls.
You
I
want
need
a half metre that
please.
coordinates...
I'll just chop a bit off and then give you the rest back.
I kind of want this one. Emily, what do you think? Would that work? Would that work? I know it's quite...
Derek.
Extra... What?
Okay, fine.
It doesn't coordinate, but it will work well with, won't it?
Well, it'll work because it's all the same pattern, so it'll work. Yes, it's
OK, I'll pass that
and
into
plus,
the magic
there's a lot
ether.
of
It'll
kind
whiz
of,
its way across to you.
Greeny tones in here as well, and pink and green, especially this kind of aqua-y green. If I just put those 2 together, you see over there, you'll be able to see that they go really, really well together.
Can't believe you gave me that look, but you gave me the choice, knowing knowing my tastes as well. You're like, you left that in my hands, Hayley.
I know. Oh, teach me.
Yeah, exactly. That'll learn you.
Oh, this
It'll
is
work.
Just,
Don't worry.
do you know
Have
what? This feels
faith.
like the slowest sewing machine in the world today. It's taken
Have
ages.
faith. Have you not got a rabbit button on there?
It's on as fast as it'll go.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't mean rabbit, I mean hare, don't I? Sorry, I was thinking of something else. You usually have the tortoise and the hare, don't you? Tortoise for very slow and hare
No,
for
I've
very
got a plus and
fast.
a minus, and it's right up the plus end.
Is it?
Yeah. I feel it's been quite a rushy day today.
Did you bring
so
the
I
wrong
just
one
feel
with
like
you?
it isn't going as fast as I would like it to do. Okay. So let's just double check that we're going to have. Oh, I might just need one more on there just to make sure. So let's cut that one. There we go. Last one on. And then we're going to cut the pattern out and we're going to get the darts in. So if we don't get this finished in this hour, we will get it finished for the next hour. But we've got lots and lots to do. So that's why I'm going to speed it up by putting a plane on the other side. That's just caught around there. Let me just snip that off. Go faster!
It is quite slow, isn't
It feels like it's really slow. No, that's on the slowest. That's on the fastest.
I think she's put it on the solar power setting.
It's like a... Do you know I've got my nan's old hand turn one?
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, how wonderful.
I have. Because we lost over a year ago now, and that was the only thing. I was like, I'm doing anything, just that, please. And
That's
yes,
wonderful.
that's what I got. So I was very happy.
Brilliant.
So I made a big, we've got a big kind of, well, we've called it Boxopolis. It's like lots of different size squares.
Okay.
That we've made specifically to fit all of my sewing machines and all the other gubbins that come with it.
Oh, how cool.
So then that's
And
in there.
is that one the biggest?
Yeah. That's in there with it.
Oh,
So,
amazing.
We made a Boxopolis.
They're just magic, aren't they?
Yeah, it's
The
great
old-
because I've got another kind of one that's similar. The old black ones.
Yeah,
Black and gold ones, and
Yes.
people know which ones they are.
Yeah.
And I've got another one which is a foot pedal one, but the foot pedal actually looks like foot.
Yeah.
It's like foot shaped. It's very, very funny.
I think there's so many. They're so better, so much better in people's lives where. You know, these days they tend to be in shop windows and places like that, and you think, no, wrong place for something as beautiful.
It gets serviced and it gets used.
Yeah,
so
good.
That's fine.
Good,
As far as I'm concerned, at least it kind of,
how wonderful.
It lives on. So. Okay, I'm just going to press all these out. So, let me just keep going here. I just need to press all of these seams flat before we can cut this out.
Okay. Now, was it Christine, did you say? Christine's just emailed in and said she can see the sewing machine feet twice on the show. One, of course, is the bundle with the how-to guide, which talks you through how to use every one of the 32 sewing machine feet, which is brilliant. The other item you see there, I think, is just the feet alone, yes. So you're making the biggest saving on this one, saving £15. So for anyone with a low shank sewing machine, go and check out this item on the web, 840044. If you just log on to the front page of thecraftstore.com, it'll come up with all the items in this show, and you've got a 32-piece sewing machine feet set with a how-to guide and a £15 saving for under £30. Because quite often, when we have one specific job, we go out and buy one specific foot, don't we?
Yes,
it's like,
I know,
and they
I've
can be.
done that.
They can be £4 or £5 each.
I've done that. I did a long time ago. I went and bought a free motion foot for an old high shank Singer machine.
Yeah.
Other machines are available, covering myself, and that cost me £20 just for the one foot for that.
Yeah, because they vary by brand as well, don't they?
They
buy
do.
the branded
So they can be
ones.
very expensive. These are all universal. If it's a low shank machine, these will fit. So what I'm also going to show you with this pattern is how you can extend it as well, because if you want longer handles, then that's fine. You can just add a bit on the top. These are quite generous handles on this one.
Yeah.
But also, if you want to make it a little bit wider, which I'm going to do with this here, then you can do. So let me just see if I've got some quilt clips in here.
Shall I just show you briefly what we're heading to?
Yes, no problem.
Just to remind you, because this is one of the free patterns if you're going for the veneer fabric pick and mix. You'll get two free patterns, actually. This is one of them, called the boho bag. So this is what Hayley is making right now.
As well.
It's what, sorry?
It's reversible.
Reversible.
Well. So you can make it, so you've got different colour on the
inside.
inside.
Oh, as in inside out?
Yeah, you can turn it
okay.
inside out, this one, so you can have, you know, two different bags in one and just flip it round.
So is that's the same, is that the same bag then? Just inside out?
Yes, the same bag, just inside out.
Oh, 2 in 1? That's all right.
Well, you get twice as much wear out of it then.
Yeah, of course you will. Very nice.
So,
Lovely.
I'm just going to shuffle this along a little bit and pop some clips on here as I'm cutting it out. So there's one on there and one right at the top. And then...
You ever line danced, Hayley?
I have not line danced.
I think you'd
Have
be good.
you?
Us that are lower to the floor, I think apparently we're meant to be better at line dancing.
I've committed to the hat, though. The hat's on for the whole show now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
I've
and
committed
7
to the
o'clock as
hat.
well.
Have you what?
And 7 o'clock as well.
Okay. If you like.
Yeah, you've got to have it on for that as well, haven't you?
I've got to do for both shows. Okay. So
You know what Tom
first of
Jones
all,
said? Leave
we've
your hat
got to
on.
go all the way around the edge. I'm just ignoring you now, Derek. Just pretending I didn't hear that.
Oh, no, he said you
No.
can leave your hat on.
Oh, can?
He didn't say you
Thanks.
have to, he just said you can.
Okay. But I can't keep
I
the
don't know
hat.
what for,
That's
but-
been made clear.
There you go.
There's
You
been
can't
emails.
keep the... No. Because otherwise
Cannot keep
we'll
the
have to
hat.
send you off again to the sheriff's office.
You're going to hand them in at the sheriff's office?
Yeah.
Oh, OK.
Let me just say, this is not a sexist organisation, so it's not a he sheriff. Just saying.
OK. That thought hadn't crossed my mind, but...
Just saying. What?
That thought hadn't crossed my mind, but thanks.
No, I know. No, but...
OK, so I'm going to extend this pattern and make it a little bit wider. So, I mean, it's not by a lot. It's going to be an extra maybe inch wider. But if you are going to extend this, this is the point where you want to do it, where it joins in the middle. Because if you try and extend it on any of these bits around the outside, it's going to cause kind of more complications. But you can make it as wide or as narrow as you want it, but at this point here. So, the next thing we've got to do is take the dart out. So, we're going to snip into that. And the other side. There. Ooh, have I got a little bit there? There we go. And then the last bit that I need to do is open this up and sew those darts in. So I'm going to whip these clips off.
You notice how many people there are in here today? It's like...
I know, there's lots of people.
It's like
in
an
here
audience.
today.
It's like a theatre in here today, isn't it?
You're right, big boss. He's just chasing me because he wants stuff off me. That's all. Got telly to do. Be out in a minute. So, we're going to put the darts in. Now, I would always, if I'm doing a dart, start on the outside and then sew towards the middle. This is a 1/4 inch seam on the dart as well. So, I'm going to pop the needle down, line up those edges of the dart with that. Now, because we've got seams on here, I'm going to just keep those open as we sew through them. And if it's getting caught on your foot like that, leave the needle down, just adjust your foot so everything's underneath, and then continue on. And you want to go right the way off the edge.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've heard of a dart on anything other than a piece of clothing.
Well, no, because it's going to give you the shape that we want on the bottom. So I'm going to do the same on the other side, and then you'll see that shape starting to come in.
Oh, yes, because this is reversible as well, so we're not able
Exactly.
to bag out, are we?
OK, so same again. I'm going to go get it on its way, and then we're just going to just double check where those seams are, make sure they're both open, and straight across and right off the end. And what that's going to do is start to give us some shape to the bottom. You see there and there? And that's going to give us just a bit more kind of capacity in it, because it's just starting to shape that bottom.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I'm going to cut another couple of these so we can start putting them together and then start putting the whole thing together.
OK, I get
We
the
just have a
hint.
little tidy up
That
first.
means go away, Derek, and
Do some
come
numbers,
back
Derek.
when I've done a bit more, because she's on the go-slow sewing machine today. Right, OK. We have switched your mic off now, Hayley, just to let you know, because you know usually you can't get a word in edgeways usually. So we switch her off. It's like putting a tea towel over the bird's cage, isn't it? Right, OK. Are you ready? Doesn't mean it won't bite you later, though. Right, OK, let's start with the veneer fabrics. They're absolutely fantastic. They are a pick and mix, so you pick and mix any 2.5 meters here. 3, I beg your pardon. Do you know what it is? It's because it says fabric with 2 patterns, so that makes my head go pick and mix any 2, because it's the first number there. But don't worry. Don't write the graphics for me. Write them for the general public. That's probably better. So you pick and mix any 3 of these 1/2 meters for your £17.99, and you will indeed get 2 bonus patterns, one of which is the boho bag that Hayley is making as we speak right now. Do we want to do colours again quickly? Yes. Oh, updates. Right, so we'll start then over here with the Royal. That one. OK, it's busy. Next one is your Ocean Drive. Half the stock of that has gone. The next one is Fresh. Want to get fresh with your baby. It's now limited stock. That's a Gina G version. She has got a song called Fresh. And then this one, Skyfall. When sky falls. Where are we with that one? Busy? Busy, busy, busy. Fog on the Tyne is all hours. And that is very, very busy. I am not surprised. Then we've got Black Sabbath, which apparently was some kind of group. I don't know. Oh, is that the one? Hang on, Black Sabbath. Was that Ozzy Osbourne? Was it? My word. There you go. Fabulous. And that is busy too. Then we've got thistle and weeds. There are no weeds in there, though. There's thistle. There's thistle. I see no weeds. Apparently it's a song. And then we've got circles in the sand. Circles in the sand. So 17... Oh, we've got the pink one as well. Pink one is Ruby Tuesday. You have to look at that on the website because somebody's pinched mine to make the other half of the bag. Now, there's an update on I Want to Get Fresh, this one. Oh, it's gone, but we've managed to get back on extended delivery going out for you on the 6th of September, which is only a week later than it would have been. It sounds like forever, does it? Sounds like next year, the 6th of September, doesn't it? But it's really not that far off at all. It's only another week. So 921956 is the item number for that. Next item is the same fabric, but cut into a 2.5-inch roll, which is 11 metres long, which is absolutely brilliant. And if you side by side, of course, with the 1/2-inch fabric, you can take those in two different directions. Great for binding as well. I mean, to have a 2.5-inch strip of any fabric that's 11 metres long, whoa, happy days. All of the colours here corresponding with the colours that we have in the, or yes, have got in the veneer fabric. It is the veneer fabric, so you just choose your colour preference there. They are £9.99 there. Fog on the Tyne is limited stock. That's that one, I think, isn't it? Yes, that's limited stock in that right now, so I'd be really quick if you want that one. 684396 is your item number. £9.99 is the price tag. So that's actually a lot of meterage on that. 2.5 inches wide by 11 metres long. That's a lot of fabric going on. Here is bigger rolls of 2.5-inch fabrics. This time it's the raindrop fabrics. These have got weird and wonderful names as well. So this is Almost Blue, Strong as Steel, Mangoes, which apparently is a song, and The Coral, which is a group. Who sung Mangoes again? Was that the Mumford & Sons one? I don't know. So this one... This is 40 metres long, by the way. So 40 metres long at £29.99. So you can see you are making one heck of a saving there. It's gorgeous, gorgeous fabric as well. There is a song called A Mango Song, apparently. Anyone heard of a song called Mangoes? Anyone in the studio? No? Karen? No? Janet? No? No? There's a Caribbean song called Mangoes, apparently. Hayley doesn't know. Anyway, we're not switching her back on yet. You can stay switched off. She's busy. She's busy. She's got a mouthful of pins at the moment. Right. OK. Next up, we've got our sparkle fabrics. Now, they have all sold out already once, by the way. They are back on extended. Let's see what we have left at the moment, because poor Emily, she's like, oh, not enough hands to keep track of everything that's going on. Right. Everything still in stock right now. So let's go names again, shall we? Sorry. Onyx is the first one. Sapphire. Then we've got Sapphire. Then we've got Black Pearl. Then Mother of Pearl, which is this one here. Then Brown. Golden brown, texture like sun. Oh, hang on. Is this golden brown? Golden brown. Goldfinger. Emerald. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Topaz. Opal, Amethyst, Ruby, Pink Sapphire, Moonstone. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Right, let me show you a sample quickly made up with these fabrics, just so you can see just how super sparkling they are. They are amazing. To be honest, what the camera sees and what your eyes will see, two different things. A lot more sparkly than the camera is seeing, to be honest with you. It is fabulous. No, that's not your fault, Baker. That's just cameras and the way they see things. 185845. No, don't take it personally, really. 185845. No, 185845. Anyway, that number there, £17.99. You pick and mix any 3 half metres there for your £17.99. So basically, so does that mean basically that we're getting 1.5 metres pretty much for nothing, isn't it? Pretty much? Nod or a wink will be fine. What? Does that mean I get one of them, basically one of them comes free because of the saving? Yes. Yes, thank you. Whew. Blimey, I did wonder there. I always doubt my own maths. 185845 is the item number. Right, then the sewing machine feet. 32 individual sewing machine feet with a full Craft Yourself Silly machine foot guide as well. This is brilliant. So for any low shank sewing machine, this has got pretty much everything you didn't know you needed right now, and you probably will need at some stage during the future as well. So there's all sorts going through in this one. Right, Hayley, I need to switch you back on now so you can start talking to me about feet. Sewing machine feet,
here to help you out. That's all you want.
Well, no, I can do it. I can quite happily. Actually, it was Baker's decision. Baker said, "Will you talk us through that?" I was like, "Okay, well, I know.
I will.
I know enough. I know enough because there's a guide here that you've written for us. I could just open this.
Do you know, the guide is really, really helpful because it's got spaces at the bottom as well. So if you've got, maybe you've got a couple of machines, maybe you've just got one machine, but it will only work with specific settings, then that's a really good option to actually write your settings that you've used. So when you come back to use it again, because you know some of these feet you're not going to be using every single day, but they will require either specific stitches or specific settings, which you're going to need to note down. So we have left a kind of couple of little gaps and things.
It's got a gathering foot. Now gathering can be a real
great fun.
Real pain in the whatnot sometimes if you don't get it right.
Yes, so you've got two options with the gathering foot. So it's actually a shearing foot as well. So what you can do is you can just put the fabric through and it will gather it for you.
Yeah, like so.
Or you can put two layers on together. So you can have a flat layer on the bottom.
Oh, look, is that what's going on
one
here?
that bunches up on the top as well.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's some snazzy bits of stuff in there.
That's really
again,
cool.
It's not one that you might use every single day, but it is one that requires specific settings, which you're going to need to note down for your machine so that you kind of don't have to
a roller foot,
fathom it
a
out
blind
every
hem
single
foot. There's the Teflon foot is in there as well. Adjustable binding foot. There's one that makes binding in this, which is really good. I love it. So anyone that has a low shank sewing machine, this is a brilliant selection because it's the sewing machine feet and it's the guide to use them as well. Over a third of the stock has sold out and gone. I don't know of anywhere else. I don't think and I've presented sewing things for a long time, not just here but elsewhere as well. I have never seen a set like this where everything's together. Usually it's like we're showing the sewing machine. It's, if you want a so and so foot, the item number's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and if you want the so and so foot, it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, all together. 32 all in one go. That's brilliant. Now, how are we getting on?
Okay, so I'm going to quickly whip together the other side of this bag. So we've put the darts in this one as well, and what we're going to do is put the darts in the same as we did. Can't do this on the side. There we go. Got to put it straight. That's better. So we've got to put the darts in first before we sew it together, and you're going to line those darts up when you do sew it together. So it's only going to take me a couple of seconds. We'll whack those in really quickly, and then we'll line these two pieces up so we can kind of create the first half of the bag, and then I'll sew another stripy piece together so we can make the other side, and we'll put it all together in the 7 o'clock hour. So again, we're going to pop those darts in. Still got that 1/4 inch foot. Now there are other quilting feet within that bundle, and they have other marks on them. And what you'll find with a lot of the quilting feet is there's just quite a small hole in the centre of the foot. Let me just knock it off so you can quickly see. There's just quite a small hole in the centre of the foot. That's because it wants to put as much pressure all the way around the fabric as it can, and just the space in the centre there for your needle to go up and down. So it'll stop things kind of sliding about left and right as much as your kind of traditional, let me just find a normal foot, there you go. Something like that foot, where there's, you know, quite a lot of gaps in the middle and things. Because that's got such a small gap for the needle to go through, it puts pressure on all the way around the fabric, so it's you get a much kind of flatter.
Okay, yeah, so it's really focusing the... okay.
And it's allowing as much fabric as possible to go through the feed dogs.
Yes.
Keep it nice and even. Jammed my fabric in there. Right,
so if you're not going to be moving your needle left and right or whatever, that's a really good foot to use.
No, and that's, again, one for the little gaps that have got spaces for the notes in the book. This one, you need to make sure your needle is dead centre. I'll be completely honest, when I started the machine up, it was left on a zigzag. Mine wasn't dead centre, so literally 30 seconds before the show, I ended up with a snap needle.
Ah, okay.
So
Ouch.
that is
Right.
one thing that you do need to kind of pop in your notes, that
Yes.
if you've got feet that need either specific stitches or your needle needs to be dead centre, it's worth writing that in there so you don't do exactly what I've just done.
What you did.
It's all right.
So we need a multi-pack of sewing needles next time.
Though, because if I've done them, then other people will do them, and I'd rather tell you how to put it right than do this magical demo that's, you know, ping, it's all there, it's all beautiful, because it doesn't always work like that.
Yeah.
And life doesn't work like that, so that's fine. So we've got enough time, I think, to get this together, because we've got about 6 or 7 minutes, so we'll be all right.
even with your sewing machine speed today?
Well, I don't know why it's so slow, Derek. It is the fastest it goes, but it's... Come on. There we go. Oh no, that better not be the bottom bobbin running out. No, it's all right, we're fine. Oh, you know, that always happens to me though. I'll get so far around and then all of a sudden the bottom bobbin runs out, and then it's just tears before bedtime then.
I know, I saw one of those recently.
So
your face when that happens though. Oh, my word, how dare it run out.
I get very angry.
You do use it though, I mean, you know, can only go on so far.
I'm going to line up, I'm going to try, and hopefully it should line up nicely. It should line up with your dart, and also the corner of that, where it kind of scoops in to go up the handle. So you want to be pinning or clipping all of these points in place, and with these darts I would advise that you push one to one side and one to the other, so they kind of nestle into each other. Clip that one, and what I would also advise is, because you're going to be sewing round kind of in this direction, can you see the one that I've pushed that kind of that way, which is as the machine would come into it? That one is on the top. The one that's going to automatically flop that way and go the way that the machine sews, that's on the bottom, because that I can get to and I can fix it. This one, if it's on the bottom and it's facing the other way, I can't get in there and fix it. So just if you can remember to do that, it'll make your life a lot easier. So I'm going to keep going round, do the same again, get the corners and the darts matched up. So again, I'm going to be sewing round this way, so I want to push that one that way, that one that way, and clip those in.
Because bag making as a beginner to intermediate is one of the most joyous things to do, isn't it? To get to know your sewing machine.
Something. It's usually a bag. Obviously, we did the one on the craft along. That one took a little bit longer. It was a bit more involved. Something like this, you can, if you've got all the bits cut out, probably sew together in less than an hour. If you've got all your bits cut out and ready to go.
And you can customise a bag as well to the way you want it.
Absolutely. So we're going to start on this end. Again, still using that 1/4 inch foot, keeping that. Whoa.
Oh no.
Didn't like that noise, but we'll see what happens. It's fine.
Oh, she just missed the pedal, that's all, I think.
I hate it when you get those noises. You're like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Okay. So we're going to whip that clip off, and as we come around that corner, I'm going to make sure that that feeds under nicely. If it doesn't, leave the needle down, pop the foot up, flatten it back out, and then away you go. The one that we've left underneath, as we said, that one we pushed so it was going in the direction of the fabric, so it was going this way, and it was just kind of, you know, it's just going to make your life a lot easier, because you can't get to it to correct it. So if you can make it go in the direction that you're sewing, then much, much easier for you. At least we'll get a bag shape by the end of this. Coming back around this corner, and same again. So I'm going to just whip that off, flatten that out a little bit, and then the one that's coming through the machine on the bottom, you want that folded in the direction that, let me just move my hand so you can see that a bit better.
Yeah.
So you want that folded in the direction that you're sewing, and your other one on the top, you want that going in the opposite direction. So you've got a bit more control, and you can get it just under there, straighten it out. Keeping that 1/4 inch. Now, before we turn this right side out, we are going to need to put a few snips in there. just to help those curves turn out nicely on the bottom. Let's go backwards on that.
Which, of course, you could make with your free 10-inch fabric scissors coming with purchase today.
They've got quite good snippy ends, but unfortunately I only brought one pair with me.
Oh, did
so
you?
I have the back
and
pair.
I've got them.
I know, you've got them. So, not so much down the sides, but you obviously can if you want to, but definitely round the bottom here. You want to be snipping all the way around those bottom curves, especially where the darts are. How long have I got?
Yeah, long enough.
30 seconds.
Long enough for you.
I need to adjust my tension on here as well, because I'm just having a look at those stitches and I can see that they're baggy on one side. So let's just get this flipped right side out. You can see the bottom of that bag and the shape that's kind of added by those darts just coming together there. Let me just give it a little poke. There you go. So this one we're going to have as the lining.
Very nice.
And then I'll make another stripy piece.
Yes.
To match up. I might go stripes left to right on that one.
Okay.
I've got one side going up and down. I'll do the other side left to right. And then we'll put this in as the lining. So we'll assemble the bag in the next hour.
Oh.
But you can see how quickly that will come together. If you're just doing plain fabrics, you'll whiz through them.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it is a ... to be continued. Oh, my word.
It's not that exciting.
Well, I suppose we have to, don't we, really?
It's not
No, it is exciting.
Oh, sorry, it's very exciting.
Could you build the drama, please?
Sorry.
Honestly, she's no good at drama. We're in the Wild West here. 3/4 of the sewing machine feet bundle have sold out and gone. If you want them, remember it's 32 individual feet there for you and the how-to guide all included. Well, it won't be that exciting, but she'll be back at 7 o'clock.
What?
I said it won't be that exciting, but you'll be back at 7.
Yes, it will be exciting. We'll finish the bag.
Absolutely. Yay! Can't wait. Richard's looking forward to it even more now. Be back here at 7 for that. Right, OK, I have no idea from that title what is coming up next. It just says Bon Anniversaire. What does that mean? I don't know. We'll find out after the break. How exciting.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands and it's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I hope you are well, and I hope you're having a rooting, tooting afternoon. It is final call. It's 4 o'clock, which now means this is your last opportunity to get your hands on the birthday AALL Create set of brand new stamps, brand new stencils that you've got in there, and brand new cuties as well, all in one little bundle. Now, busy last night, sold out with our Leone within the first hour. One day special flew out the door. We subtly changed it. Basically, they've taken one stamp away. So you're getting exactly the same in more ways. And I've heard on the grapevine that stamp will be coming back at a later date. So you're not really missing out at all on this big, big bundle of the one day special. It's on 2 flexible payments as well, or a one-off payment of £64.92, or 2 flexible payments of £32.46 is what you're looking at on this one. And there is also a Freedom price on top of that as well. So if you're a Freedom member, it's £58.43, or we can pop that cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £29.22 a day for all of this, okay? So, oh my word, over 80% of the stock now has already gone. This is a set I feel you could use for any time of the year. Hearts can be used for any time. You've got things like the kisses that you've got in there, but these could just be background stamps if you wanted them to be. You've got your loves and your pluses in there. You've got your OXOs, but this could be like the good old game. You know the game that you used to play, noughts and crosses? Then you've got your smaller crosses that's in there. The larger stamps as well, with all your hearts, beautiful for Valentine's Day, birthday cards, love cards, anything really you just want to send to a loved one. Then you've got this large sort of DL size card, a card on its own, I feel. Literally just stamped out a ready-made card, good to go. From there, we've got a brand new cuties on the show as well, holding the little heart. But that could be the dress, so she could be holding a golf club. She could be holding one of the brooms. She could be holding whatever you wanted her to hold, because it looks like the heart is actually on her dress. So she could be holding this, which is a flower, which is a love flower that you've got there. You've also got the house as well. Then you've also got the larger set of stamps that looks like this one. I like this set. I like this set. Then on top of that, I don't know why I said that, but like that. Then you've also got the stencils. You've got the large stencil, and you've also got the smaller stencil. You've got your A4, your 6x6. Then you get the stamps included as well. So you're also going to get a little set of love heart stamps. You do those in red on a background. You are good to go. £64.92, 2 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member of £29.22. 132423 is your item number. And I'm not alone in the rooting tooting west. No, in the deepest, darkest parts of Oundle, you will find our next guest. Yes, indeed. Lurking. Just lurking. There she is. It's our Janet. You're right, my love.
I'm lurking. I'm
just lurking. That's all you're doing. You just lurk.
Lurk around.
It's been busy.
It's been busy, yeah, it's been really fun. And because Leone did last night as well, so and I've just done today, so it's been really good. It's really nice for people to see 2 of us demonstrating the same sets, because we both have completely different styles, so she would have done something completely different to me. So yeah.
Which is nice to see, because obviously normally you do all the shows,
yeah.
So we see the ones that, but obviously this is the nice thing. So you saw what Leone did last night. If not, you can watch it back on Rewind. We've got Janet in today, so we can see what she does as well. And then we've also got the design team members to see what they do with it. You can't go wrong with this little bundle. This is a bundle that it's not just pigeonholed to one sort of genre, is it? This could go with anything.
This will go with anything. And what's nice is we've got something from all of the designers. So you've got the stencils and the stamps there that you can see now. They're by ABS. You've got the border stamp is by Tracy. The other set there, the other hearts, the A7s, are by Bipasha. and then the ones on the top are by Janet Klein. So we've got a little bit of everything from everybody, really. So it's a really nice set, and it is one of my favourite things to do, is to mix my designers. I like to mix and match my designers, and so this is just the perfect set. You've got a bit of from everybody here.
I suppose normally we get a bit, not frustrated is the wrong word, but we get a bit stuck in our ways. We do the one design. So if we use Tracy's stuff, we only ever use Tracy's stuff. That's all we do and do, because it won't work with anything else. Within this, in theory, you've given us a big compilation of everyone.
Yeah.
So you can see that it all works together. And there's so many occasions that this will work for. As I said, any birthdays, you've got backgrounds in there straight away. Valentine's Day, anything that you want a heart in, even down to sort of weddings, to sympathy cards, if you wanted to go down that route as well.
I mean, hearts are obviously sort of Valentine's, sort of romantic type hearts, but you can love your friend, you can love your mum and dad, you can love your dog, for that matter. You know, anybody, you could send a heart just to say, you know, sending you good wishes. The hearts are very versatile. They work for all sorts.
The biggest cards to the smallest of cards, so even little notelets that you may want to do. These are absolute. Look at that. You can go deep grunge with them if you wanted to. You can go down the messy mixed media route if you wanted them as well. You can go your clean and simples. You can start adding all your little cuties. Look at that for a card. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Done by our Joe Rice. We love our Joe Rice. Well, I love all of them. They're all very talented. They were very kindly emailed in last time. So they're all very, very talented people that you are looking at here. There's our Kelly that you've got, our Lauren. They are beautiful. And they're all using the stamps that you see here now. £29.22, 132423 is your item number. If you're liking these, I've got other things on the show as well that you may also like to look at. Now, I've only got a small counter, I've got limited space, but if you jump to the website, you'll find everything on there for you. This is a collection that we've brought to you before, and it's flew out of the door. This has got sort of something in for everyone, I feel. Whether you're loving the animals, whether you're loving your little creepy crawlies, it's got a bit of everything in there. Now, as we look in detail, this is what AALL Create do so well. They give you a stamp, and then they give you more on top. These are all going to work together. What is it about this collection that you adore?
I love nature, I love animals. This is all by Vipasha, and what I like about this particularly is I like the realistic image, so the rabbit is quite a realistic looking rabbit, but I love the quirky touches with it, so that he's got a bow tie on, the fox has got glasses on, and all the background elements and the words that run through it as well. You have to read the words in these sets by Vipasha. You've got the wise bunny. I thought he was just the bunny, but then I realised, it's quite a long time later, I realised it said the wise bunny. And you've got the fox, so you have to kind of look into them and see the words. And these are protea, the flowers, or protea, I don't know how you say it, but beautiful flowers as well. And you can get, just from that one set, you can get such different types of projects from them. So you could just do a flower, which is a clean and simple and a beautiful card, or you can grunge it up, you can use the flower in the background. So such a versatile set.
There is so much in here. Now, these are what you're looking at now, is literally taking the stamps, stamped them out and coloured them in. So these are actual sizes that you're seeing, and you're getting all of these that I'm showing you now. So these are 4 different stamps that you're looking at. From there, we move on to the smaller, the sort of beehive, the honeycomb that you've got. You've then got your little ladybirds that you've got, and I absolutely adore these. Down to your dragonflies. From your dragonflies, you've then got your butterflies or your moths that you want to use that's in there. Then you've got your scallop beetles in there as well. You've got your stink bug. That's also in there. And then, last but no means least, you've also got your little spider, your little weaver spider. £91.91 is what you're looking at for this at the moment. 192,253 is your item number. Split the cost, though, onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £30.64. Is there a freedom on this? Which means, though, if you're going to pop this into your basket with the one-day special, that means the one-day special will also be split onto 3 interest-free flexible payments as well. 192,253 is your item number for this one. We've also got happy hours on the show. Let's get on down to see them, because I've not seen them before, these happy. Apparently they've been on a few times. Never seen these in the range. This first one, I think, is cute and cuddly. This is your party animal that we're looking at on this one. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. This is your party animal that we've got on here. $9.99 that you're looking at this. You've got the panda, you've got the raccoon on there, you've got the elephant. I think it's a hamster. I think this is a hamster. I'm going to go for. You've got the bunny facing backwards. If I spin this around, you can see them all, because you've got the AALL Create logo in the way. So you've got the back-facing bunny that's in there. I love this little bunny's face. He's like, really? Really? You've made me come here? Then you've got the dancing panda that you've got the raccoon, you've got little presents. All works really well, because then you can do cards that look like these. How cute are these for like little baby cards? I love that. These are so cute.
They're very cute, yeah. These are quite early ones from AALL Create, which is probably why you've not seen them before. But just still lovely. But these are by Olga. So they're fabulous designs and lovely for children's projects and children's cards and baby cards, but also for other projects as well.
I adore them. $9.99, you're adoring them too. 644 just for this hour, and this hour only. This is final call, is what you're looking at on this one. 644592 is your item number. And last but no means least, then we've got your good vibes on the show. Not seen this before either. Good vibes, 6 designs in this for $9.99. You're getting your feather that's in there. Let me spin it around for you so you can actually see the stamps and everything that you're getting. You've got the good vibes in sort of, well, I don't know what we would call it. It's not really an arrow. Is it an arrow?
I guess. Yeah, it could be just anything.
These would be good. These would be good in your journals.
Yeah, good for journals. And this again is a really early stamp. And these are the stamps I fell in love with when I first saw AALL Create. And this is, I think this one's by Bipasha. And just that lady is just fabulous. I just think she's an amazing looking. That's just a fabulous stamp.
There is
with the words as well. You've got the projects going through it as well. So very, very useful set. Very lovely.
It is absolutely beautiful. There is something quite Phantom of the Opera-esque about it as well that I also adore. Then you've also got the positive mind, positive vibe, positive life. That you've got in there for £9.99. 720-534 is your item number. Right then. Jump to the website is the quickest and the easiest place to go. You'll find everything that is on there, and even more as well. There's even more bundles. Those words for $17.99 sell out time and time again. The little wisecracks that you've got on there. You've also got sort of the brickwork that you've got on there as well. You've got some of the circles and also the added numbers. You've got a look at the 5-star reviews that you've got on there. Loads of 5-star reviews that we're looking at for AALL Create. You don't just get a stamp with AALL Create. You get a stamp within a stamp within a stamp. Any questions as well, email me in, studio@thecraftstore.com is what you're looking at for that one. Righty then, shall we go for our first little demonstration? I think we should. What are we up to first, Mike?
So, we're doing black and red again. I just, sorry, the hearts by Tracy just talk to me in red, so I'm just doing red. So obviously you can choose any other colour you like, and you don't have to use them like this at all, but this is kind of how I'm going to do them. So I'm just going to build up my little background first. So I've just got three little squares. So I'm going to use my set of stamps by Janet. So this is the background one, so cross or zero. I don't know how you, it's just cross or zero. I don't know how you.
No, I don't know. I was struggling at the start, so I didn't really know what to call it. It's not really noughts and crosses.
Not really noughts and crosses, or kisses and hugs, maybe. I don't know. We'll go for kisses and hugs, I think. So I'm just going to create my little background with these. So I've opened my new ink pad because I had all the other ones had dried out. So hopefully this one will be nice and black. And then I'm just going to start in a corner here. So stamp that there. Let me just think how I'm doing this, and then I'm going to stamp.
Even that looks good, though. Even you can see from that stamp it's AALL Create.
Yeah, definitely. And this is I like this background. I like this one. I want to do more things with this. It's one of those that I want to play with. I like this one. I like Janet's backgrounds because she does quite little stamps, little size backgrounds, which work really nicely with her size stamps, obviously, because her characters are generally quite small, and so they're nice size to go with them. But they work equally well. You can build up the layers. You've got some cards there where they've just done whole backgrounds with one stamp, you know, just repeat stamping. And this one's going to go there.
Details on the screen are for that Wolfsock's last bundle. Remember, this is the last time to get that.
So that's going to go like that. And then my idea was, because obviously I've got a hole in the middle there, but I was just going to cover that up just with my hearts. And I quite like that just as it was like that, because I quite like my clean and simple. So I did do, in the original one, I did 3 pretty much the same, but I am going to do some different backgrounds on here as well. So I'm going to go, what should I go with? The hearts.
This has worked well with the Wizard of Oz sets.
Yes, it would. It would.
With the Tin Man and
the
stuff
Tin
like
Man,
that.
yeah, they would all work. So this one, I'm just going to, oops. Oh, I should have put that on my mount. I'm going to take that off. I get so used to not working on a mount and then working on a mount, I forget sometimes I have to put them on a mount. There we go. And then hopefully that should more or less cover that. Yep.
That. You get that, and that is, you pop a sentiment on that as a standalone noteless.
Yeah, absolutely. I kind of had notelets in mind when I was doing this originally, and then I'm going to use, the crosses. So this is the scripted cross from Bipasha, that comes in with these stencils. Oops.
£32, 46 pence, across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at for this one. That Good Vibes stamp as well is very, very busy for that at the moment. The details for that is at the bottom of the screen. I have got it here just while we stamp. I can quickly show you. We are very busy for this, with the details on the main screen at the moment. £9.99 is what you're looking at. We're about a third of the stock now has already gone on your Good Vibes. 720534 is your item number on this one. £9.99. You get 6 designs on there is what you're going to be getting. Worth having a little look, only for this hour and this hour only. Those are your stamps that you are getting just there. Worth having a little look. £11.99. Let's go back to demonstration.
So I've stamped those out, and then my original idea, because I did change as we went along, because I always do. My original ideas never, very rarely actually end up being the idea I stick with. I'm just going to give these a black edge, because they don't look the same if you don't give them the black edge. You just have to do that.
Like a quick and easy matte and layer, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I mean, you can, obviously, if you wanted to do them in with the black, matte them onto black, you can do as well. It's just I tend to do it like this. Oop. And then one more. Oops.
It does finish them off, though, really nicely.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't show up. If you don't do this, it doesn't. You have to do something around the edge. If you don't do it this way, you have to do some other kind of way of doing it. So my original idea was just to put this onto a piece of card. Oh, black splodges on it already. Without any black splodges, if you could manage. Where does that go? Just put those on a card like that. And then I was just going to put hearts. Oops.
See, that works.
I'll put my hearts there, and then this one I just need to cut this bit off.
And even if you just change the colour of the hearts, you've still got different cards.
Just Just need to chop that bit off there. So my original idea was just to do that, just to have the heart stamped out, popped it onto a card. I was going to just, don't like that one there.
That was the original idea.
That was the original idea. And just pop that there because I didn't want it to overhang.
A nice newlywed card.
Yeah. Oh, I just thought nice frame actually. I thought you could. I've on my original, I've glossy accented it so it all stands out a lot more as well from the background. But that was kind of my original idea. So then obviously we expand it from there. So I'm going to leave that there for now. And I decided what I'd add was my Playboy bunny.
Oh, which is coming from the big
Which is coming from the Depasha set. So we've got my lovely bunny. Which I'll just pop on a mount. So I've got my A5 mount for that one.
Like these sets of stamps, 17 stamps in total. These are the brand new ones as well, though we were only released a couple of months back. As I remember, like June.
A couple of months. Oh. Put that on there.
2 months ago. It didn't seem that long.
I have no idea.
Apparently it's June. It says on the screen June. I thought it was a lot longer.
Yeah, that's a clue. There's a clue, yeah.
I thought it was a lot longer ago.
Yeah, June. Mind you, it's the end of August, aren't we, already?
Yeah, we're nearly in September.
Oh, no.
September next
Scary,
week.
Isn't it? Scary, scary. So, because I've got my flexible block, I can just give that a little flex, and I'll get my lovely bunny stamped out. And I think he's just a fabulous image. I love him. And then I've cut him out. So I haven't cut all the words out, but I've cut him with the flowers. And I have actually just coloured him a little bit as well. So I thought he would look nice just sitting there.
Even the flowers work with the background.
Yeah, and I didn't want to colour the flowers red. I was kind of wanted to colour, but I thought I've got the red for the heart, so I don't want to colour the flowers. I just want to leave them. And then I just needed something here just to tie this in. So what I've done with this, just use that, is I've got my fantastic Wisecrack sets by ABS, and I like, this is one of my favourite things to do with this set, is you've got the long set of numbers here and your little lozenge shape there, and this fits inside. So it doesn't really matter which way round you do it, whichever way you find easier to work.
Oh, we've had an email in.
We had an email in from...
Yeah, last time she emailed, she was at a wedding.
Oh, Joe. Hello, Joe.
Now, I don't know where she is today. We've had an email in from Jo Rice. Good afternoon, Jo. She says, lovely to see you both and such a fabulous selection of products. Happy birthday. And I'll have a cheeky drink later to help you set... Yeah, she don't need asking twice, does she? Let's be fair. No wedding today, though. Just grandma duties.
Grandma duties.
Thanks for amazing shows. Anytime, Jo. I'll show some of your samples later as well, because they're absolutely beautiful.
So, and then the numbers just fit inside there. Very nicely. And so what I've done with that is I've just cut that out and added some glossy accents to it. And then I'm just going to pop. So I've got my rabbit there. So I just wanted to put that across there. And that kind of just tied all that in, so that's kind of without the inky splodges on. So that's kind of how that's ended up like that.
It does look really... And there's something about it that you can... And you change that with any other one of the animals. That would work with the fox, it would work with the flower on its own, it would work with the spiders that you've got on there as well. There's so many possibilities you can go. Let me show you some samples to give you some inspiration, Charlotte, that you've got in there. You can do things like this with your brand new one-day special that we've got. So you could go into the world of bookmarks. You could go into the world of quick and simple cards, should you want to do it. Using the same sets of stamps, you can now do cards that look like these. Once again, using the same stamps that you see here, you can now go into cards like this, or you can do these as... How beautiful are all of these. Then you've got cards that using some of the frogs I bought you only a few weeks back that you've got on there. Blinging the hearts up to say I love you. That'd make a nice coaster, that would, to be honest. Doing it on canvas from our Heather. Once again, you are getting one of the cuties in there as well. Just using the hearts on their own. There's so much scope that this is going to bring you when you get it home. If you want to go slightly mixed media on it as well, that's from our Philippa, our little squealer that she's there. She squeals when she gets a new set of stamps delivered to the door. I've not forgot, Philippa, don't worry, that you've got there. Love all of these. Oh, that's a nice wedding card. That's Debbie and her husband there. Not really. You've got, these are beautiful. That's the back. Well, even that though, look at that.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's Leonie did that. I don't know. That was probably on a.
That was probably a test patch, but I like that. I like that side as well. Then you got some from. There is so many. There's another one from our Joe. They sort of look like butterfly wings. You see what I mean? If you put that on the other side, you've sort of got a set of butterfly wings in there as well. From there, from Squealer Pack. Just go in if you don't want to go. If you want to go into your mixed medias that you've got, that is also beautiful from Philippa. There's so much. I want to get to that journal page. Bear with. I'm getting there. Here it is. I'm falling through. Look at that for a journal page. Using some of the accents and using some of the stencils just to draw through. £29.22 is what you are looking at across two flexible payments, or a one-off payment of £64.92 as well, or £58.43 if you're a Freedom member, and then spread the cost if you're a Freedom member as well. £29.22 today is going to get you everything that you see here. It's worth having a little look. We are now 85% of the stock has already gone. 132423 is your item number on this one. Will it still be here by the end of the hour? Who knows? Or will we would have gone to limited stock? It could even be a sellout. Who knows? You are all now coming in for the brand new one-day special. This is our last live hour before the price will go back up at 6 o'clock tonight when we launch another brand new one-day special. So if you want this one though, it's 132423 is your item number. 12 stamps and 2 stencils is what you are looking at for this one. It's worth having a little go. Another set that you may want to jump on board with as well is the Papasha set that I've also got on the show. Should we go and have a look? Come on, come with me. Come on, let's walk and talk. The Papasha's big set is what you're getting on this one. It's a large amount of stamps is what we're getting as well. You've got those large foxes, you've got the bunnies that are also in there. You've also got things like the owl that's in there as well, which is absolutely beautiful on that little wooden log. You can sort of buy the little wooden logs now, which would be nice to stamp onto to sort of give you that background that you've got. I saw them the other day when I was making a autumn fall display that you've got. You've also got the stag that's on there. Then you've got some of the beetles the collection. Doing these things like shrink plastic work really, really well for these, because you could just shrink them down and use them as embellishments onto your card that you've already got. 192253 is your item number on this one, or a one-off payment of £91.91. But why pay that when you can split the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £30.64 a day. Something else that's really, really busy are our happy hours that we've got on the show. Now, these only last for the hour, and then the prices will go back up. This is your party animal set. These are cute and cuddly. There's something about these that I really, really love. These are right up my street. Good for your kids. I'd also think they'd work with your little cuties as well.
Yes, they would. Yeah, the party animals would look really good with those.
I think they'd go hand in hand for like little, because you could also use them as sort of little teddy bears if you wanted to, and like their little hands. And you know, you have the lemonade stand. They'd also work around that.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go down that route. You get the little party hats in there. You've got party. This is your day that's in there. Go wild. Hip, hip, hooray. Animal party. So you could have party animal. You get the little party hats that are in there. Like it. Like this. Look, you could go any year with this as well. Any sort of season. Halloween, birthdays, Christmas. It's all there for you to have a little look at. £9.99, so 644 592 is your item number. Something else that we've got? This one, very Good Vibes, is very, very busy. We are now 40% of Good Vibes has already gone. £9.99 for your Good Vibes that you are looking at here. Let me swing that around just so you can see the stamps in their all entirety. £9.99 and £9.99. £9.99. 720534 is your item number. Jump to the website though. I've got loads more on the website for you if you want to jump to there. You might be able to buy some of the stamps on their own. You can shop by brand. Shop by brand. There is even more on the website. You can see the full range of AALL Create as well. Some of the larger stamps that we've also got on the show. Obviously, we can't fit everything out on the counter. Now you've got these are the new ones from our Tracy that's been released. Some more heart ones that would also go around that £32.97. The AALL Create Heart Grunge that you've got there. You've got the starry hearts and hearts as well. They would work well. Then you go into your little cuties is what you're looking at the moment. So you've got your little character collection that would all be beautiful with your brand new one-day special. Talking about little cuties, here she is with another demonstration.
Another demonstration with the hat on. I'm liking the hat. I'm liking the hat. I want to keep the hat, or at least I want the hat here every time I come.
Every time you turn, you're just going to wear a cowboy hat.
Put that into my rider now because I need the hat. Thank you. Right. So I thought we'd just do a nice little card with the hearts and the little cuties, just to do a very hearty card. So I'm starting off by using the stencil. So this is the big A4 stencil by ABS, and I wanted a kind of straight edge along the bottom. So I'll have to stand back along here because it's quite a long way. It's quite a long way for the counter, so because it's quite big. So I just wanted this to be a sort of nice straight edge along here. So just going to hold it in place and. So I'm using Salty Ocean because it's the one that's out at the moment, so I'm just going to use that. Actually, before I do this, I'm just going to take this down because I know what I'm like.
Tape it down, because you know on live TV it will move.
It will move, but also I'll brush over the edge of it as well. So I'm just going to stick that down. That's just an old bit of tape I've got there that I'll use. So I'm just going to... Because when you brush, you automatically tend to go off the edge, and then it'll go onto my card, and I didn't want that, so I'm just doing myself a little border. So just do that quite quickly.
Remember, you're getting this stencil in two sizes, the A4 and then 6x6.
Yeah, I'll just leave that. So hopefully this will come off without tearing. So it just gives me an edge, but because it's straight, which I kind of on this occasion I wanted it to be straight. So then I just need to wipe the ink off the stencil because otherwise it will get onto something that I don't want it to. What I want to do is to use my stencil, but I want to just mask an area off because I only want the big heart. Okay. So I'm just going to, this might take a little while, but I just sort of mask all round it. I don't need that bit.
But this is what we forget we can do with
stencils.
stencils.
Yeah, you can do all this. You don't have to have, I mean, if you were really careful, you could probably just try and do it without masking, but when I do that, I tend to find there's always one little bit that you just overlap. That'll do.
And remember, with a decent stencils like these you can also emboss with these.
You can emboss with those. Jo Elliott seems to, she's got a fantastic card. I don't know if we've got it.
Is that the silver one?
Yeah, in metal, yeah.
Yeah. Well, now I think she's sanded the top, by the feel of it.
Yeah, possibly, but it's metal, isn't it? She's embossed into metal, I think. I haven't looked closely at that. I think so. I might be wrong. I haven't looked very closely at that.
Well, don't look at me. Don't look at me trying to pull it apart.
Just pulling Joe's card
apart. There's the card itself. You nearly caught me there. I was trying to peel the corner away to see what it was actually made of. Joe Elliott, if you are watching, this is your call. This is your time, Joe. Tell me what it's made of. Is it actual metal? It don't feel cold like metal, that's all.
Right. So I'm kind of just hoping this is roughly going to be in the middle. It may or may not be. And then I'm going to just...
I think it might be thin aluminium.
Yeah, you can get metal that you can emboss.
Mm.
So I'm just going to add my blue, and then while that's all still in place, I'm going to find a stencil brush paper that works.
People over in the US watching this hour as well.
Oh, that's good.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are.
So I'm just going to draw around that while it's all in place. And then also while it's in place, just because it's easier while it is, I'm going to stamp into it as well. So I'm going to use my little noughts and crosses again. And it's easier to stamp into something if you don't put it on the mount, because you've got the height of the stencil, you just press a little bit and then it should go through. You can go right up to the edges. I don't need it to go all over, just a few little bits here and there, a little bit there. So then, having done that in one place, I'm going to tear that off. So it's not in the middle, but we'll just have to pretend it is. And then I'm going to do another one here.
Details on the screen are for the brand new one day special. This is your final call before the price will go back up at the end of the hour.
And I like these. I like the little wibbly bits because they're not perfect hearts, not perfect shapes. I like the little bit at the bottom. So then what we'll use one of the others just to do this bit. So it's quite nice to do everything kind of the same but a bit different as well.
Well, that one on that sort of looks like bubble wrap.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So what I'll do for that one. It's not quite straight, but... And then I probably haven't quite got room just to fit this one in, but we'll do it anyway, and it won't be perfect, but...
Nah, let's do it anyway.
Oops. So. So put that away, go around the edge again.
Does it matter if you draw, I know it's a random question, but does it matter if you draw first then ink, or would you ink then draw?
I would ink then draw because I don't know if this would smudge a bit if you're brushing it.
Good idea.
I mean, it does dry quite quickly, but I think it's just safer to do it that way around. And then we'll do our other hearts. The ink, I'll put it away. Let's do our little hugs and kisses. So I like the idea of sort of just tone on tone. I like it's one of the things I do quite a lot.
It works.
Put that on there.
I think this also proves that you don't need a massive stash of ink pads.
No, I've got out about 6 ink pads for today. I've bought 2 boxes full of ink pads.
I can see them down there. I can see your de-stress ink down behind you.
I've bought 5. So that is absolutely not straight at all because I can't really quite see what I'm doing over the top here. But that's, try and get that straight when you do it normally. And then I'm going to do my flowers with the little girl. It's probably buried under here. So I'm just going to stamp those actually into place.
These are the flowers and the little cuties.
This is my flower from the little cuties.
But you are getting... I think it's the first time I've seen the cuties in a normal bundle, as it were.
I think so, yeah. And it's actually... So if maybe you're not a Janet Klein person, you maybe haven't got any of Janet Klein's, this is quite a nice little introduction, because you've got all your background stamps and everything, but you've just got the introduction of one of Janet's characters in here as well, so it's quite nice.
And the nice, and I mean this in a nice way, it's sort of it's a generic character. You could do so much more with it.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't. It's nice not to use them as they're intended to use. You can mix them in with all your other projects as well. So that's my flowers. And then we'll do my little girl and the house.
Would be a nice moving house card.
Yeah, you could do this. Nice for moving home. Nice for just good luck in general. Really, I think they're just hearts are quite a versatile shape.
I mean, even like from our house to yours,
yeah,
those sorts of things.
Those sort of
Christmas
things.
cards. These would be absolutely beautiful for.
So just stamp my little girl out. Sorry, I'm a bit off centre. That's my little girl in their house, so she's really cute.
Do we have the acrylic blocks on the show? Are they on, I'm guessing they're on the website. They'll be on the website.
I think they might be end of call. I think.
Oh, they might be end of calls.
Yeah.
Check on the end of call. We'll have a little look now. It's worth having a little look for those acrylic blocks.
So then I haven't coloured all of these in, but what I've done then is just on my card, I've just got my house. It's just going to go here. Little girl's going to go there. My other house is going to go there, and then I've cut out the tops of the flowers just to go over the top as well. But it just does need a bit of an edge, because cards, you've got to have a bit of an edge on your cards. So what am I going to use for my edge, do I think?
Ooh. Are we going one day special, or?
Yeah, I think we'll go one day special. Might do the...
You've got
Oh
hearts.
no, I know what we'll do. We might do the wisecracks again. So we're liking the wisecracks.
We've got the wisecracks on the show. £17.99 is what you're looking at for this one.
So this is quite good as well. So this was designed probably, I mean, I don't know, but I would say this was designed a long time before these were thought of. But you've got your crosses and your hearts and your circles in here as well. So you've still got the, can't see, but there's the cross and the circles. So they kind of still match in with these sets. So even though they weren't designed to go together or to, like, you know, Abs did the wisecracks, Janet did the background, but they still all do go together.
Which is nice, because then you don't mind dipping in then, because obviously if you're all contained into one designer, then at least they all work.
They do all work together.
So you know they're all going to work together beautifully.
So I'm just going to pop a few of those. Ooh. Just pop a couple of them.
If you want your wisecracks, you're getting 24 stamps. There's some nice little sentiments on there as well.
Yeah, the sentiments are really good.
They're quite amusing.
They are. I'll just put those around there, and then I'm going to just soften that, because that's quite harsh, I think. So we're going to add a few little hearts just to soften that up. So I'm going to do those in blue. And I've got the hearts from the one day. Well, it's not the one day special; it's the birthday bundle.
Whilst that's last,
yeah,
one day special.
One day special. One day special. So we'll just pop those.
Details are for your wisecrack. Let's see if I can read you some of your wisecracks that you've got there. Keep the dream alive, hit the snooze. You remind me of a software update. Whenever I see it, I think, not now. See, things like that. Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. Very true. Very true. That's what you
Very wise words.
Very wise words.
Yeah, and we've got cake here as well, haven't we? That
we have, and it smells, I'm going to say, absolutely divine. It really does. But it's been here for about 3 days, I've been told now.
So we're probably not.
And we've had emails not to touch anything, so I did.
So I'm just going to just because I prefer the hearts to be not quite so, the crosses to be not quite so black. So I'm just going to soften those with a little bit of the blue as well.
It does look nice as well. It's like a thick chocolate cake.
I know, it looks really... I didn't think it was real. I have to admit, I thought it was... but it is. Oh, no, I've been told it is, yeah.
And the cupcakes are real as well.
Yeah.
Ah. They smell divine. That and a cup of tea. Oh. Watching the craft stores, bit of chocolate cake.
Chocolate cake.
Bit of porry cream.
So that's kind of that one. So I'm going to leave that there now, and I'll just show you my finished sample where I've added the houses into place and the little girl there, and then I've just cut my hearts out and coloured them red and just added those over the top, just the hearts themselves.
The little sentiment comes with the cuties as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, that comes with the cuties as well. So heart happy home. So that's show you the cover. So that just comes in there as well. So heart happy and home. So that comes.
Everything you need to create that card, and that's literally one colour, one colourway. So you imagine doing that with other ink pads that you've got. You could change the tone of that card in so many levels. So many levels is what you've got. £64.92. We are now limited stock. Limited stock is what we are. If you want to get your hands on the Wild Stocks Last bundle, this is the bundle to go for. The one-day special sold out last night with Alione. We've managed to get some of the Wild Stocks Last, but that is about to go as well. 132423 is your item number. You are getting your A4 and your 6x6 stencil that's in there. Same stencil, just shrunken down. You're also getting your heart stamps in there as well. You're getting your DL stamps in there if you want to go for your sort of DL cards that are very on trend at the moment, sort of your border cards that you've got. Then you've got your smaller hearts down at the bottom, beautiful for backgrounds or focal points, just do spotlights and things like that. You've then got your little cuties. Love the little cuties. This is you dipping your toe in the cutie range. What a way to dip it in. And then you've also got some of your background stamps along the top as well. 12 stamps, 2 stencils for £64.92 is what you're looking at. But I can make that price better if you are a Freedom member. £58.43 is a delivered price to your door, or you can split the cost of that onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £29.22 today, with a £9.49 saving, which I think that'd be even more because you'd roll on the price, you'd roll on the savings from the original. So in fact, you're actually saving more. I like this. I like this little deal a lot. 132423 is your item number. And if you've always been scared about making cards, or you're always a bit nervous on where to start, you can't go wrong with hearts. Hearts are hearts. And you've got backgrounds, you've got foregrounds in here. Just have a play, have a go. You've more or less got everything in that set. Something else, though, that you may want to go for is the Papasha collection. That I've got. The Papasha collection that we've been looking at here is a massive collection. It's a big bundle is what you're getting from your large A4 stamps is what you're getting as well. Even the way down to some of your smaller stamps, but they still pack a punch. Let me show you the artwork that you've got for all of these. Okay, let me show you the artworks just so you can see what they've literally been stamped out and coloured. Okay, so stamped out and coloured is what we're looking at. So these are your stamps that you are looking at here. You're getting all of these in your collection. So they are your beetle families. They are your ladybugs that you've got there. These are your dragonflies. From your dragonflies, you've got your butterfly that's in there. From your butterfly, that is your scarab beetle. From your scarab beetle, you've got your stink bug, like the stink bug. Then we go to your spiders. Then we go to... like these as well. You could just pull out smaller elements. You've got bees, butterflies, stag's heads, wise old owls. Then you go to your large A4 set. Now in here there's some of the sentiments. You've got the wise bunny, walk on the wild side. All good things are wild and free in this one. You've got so many of the words that are built in, but maybe you're just going to use the focal point of the flower. Maybe that is going to go over the top of your heart, or maybe you're going to use that as the background. But all of that comes in 3 flexible payments of £30.64, or a one-off payment of £91.91 today. 192253 is your item number. Something else though, you've only got about 10 minutes to get these before the prices go back up, are your party animals that we're looking at now. These are your party animals. This is a £9.99, saving there of £2. And you think it's only saving £2? I'd rather save £2, to be honest. The price will go back up to £11.99. 644592 is your item number. 16 stamps is what you're looking at on this one. Worth having a look. Nice, cute little stamps. I like these. These are right on my street. Right up my street is what you're looking at for these ones. 644592 is your item number, £9.99. On the back of that, though, maybe you want some good vibes. Maybe you want to go for your good vibes. This one has also been very popular as well that we are looking at. £9.99 once again. 720534 is your item number for your good vibes stamp set that we have. These are a nice stamps, very, very busy as well. Right then, I'm conscious of the time, so let's see if we can fit in another demonstration. Gentlemen, coming straight back to you. What we up to?
So, I haven't done ATCs yet, so we've got to do some ATCs with our collection, because a lot of people like ATCs. So I think it's nice just to be able to do the smaller size projects, just to show that they do work very well with all of the stamps as well. So I've got my 3. So I'm going to just do pink.
About 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to do my pink. So I'm going to just use my background stamps again. Try and remember to put them on the mounts this time.
Limited stock for the Wild Socks Last now. You've only got it before the price goes back up. You've got till 6 o'clock till we launch the next brand new one-day special from LeBlanche. But I'm just hearing now we don't think it will last that long either. Get it while you can. Start checking out your baskets.
So this is my heart stamp. So I'm just going to pop this on the background here. And even though this is an A7 block and it's a big it's not, it's an A7 stamp, but it fills the block, but you still get your flex, so you can still flex and get that. So that's nice. And then we'll do the crosses. So when I'm doing like a series of ATCs, I like to kind of have them along the same lines, but all a bit different, because I think that's quite nice. There was a time, I do not so much anymore, but there was a time when I never ever made the same card twice. I just always had to do something different. But kind of now I do teach workshops and do cards for TV and things. I do repeat things sometimes now, obviously, if I'm doing demos and things, but there was a time that I always just did something different. Yeah, so that's that one.
I suppose that you know they work.
Yeah.
TV's
and you only have so many ideas.
Yeah.
yeah, it is. I want to be sort of fairly safe that actually what I do on TV is going to work.
And we spoke about this last time you were in, that the flip side of that is, obviously, we show you all the finished samples here, but when you get these there's no finished samples. These are the ideas that you have to come up with.
We just have to come up with the ideas. And I kind of have formats, if you like, that I use for cards. And when I look at the stamps, I think, which format does that? And not all of them. Sometimes you have to think of a different format for it. And things evolve as you start using them. But quite often I think, oh yes, that will fit this format, that will fit that format, and I kind of work along those lines as well. So those are my 3 backgrounds.
Those are nice.
And then we'll use, put the pink away. I'm just going to go around the edges with my corners again. Yes. So these may have a bit of blue on them, so I'm not sure what colour these are going to
don't worry, we've got, just so you know, about 2 minutes.
OK, that's fine. So then we just add in, oh no, I didn't want pink. Sorry, I'm just going to clean that off. black for these. So then we just put in a few little bits around the edges. So I like doing things like this. I like just fiddling and just coming up with some different sort of ideas for how you're going to do things. And then for my flowers, I wanted an edge.
We've got a minute left.
Okay. So I'll pop that along there, and then I'm just going to stand everything on them. So all I've done extra to that is I've blended some orange ink around just so it's not all pink, and I've obviously cut everything out. And then I've just added from the Tracy's set here.
Oh, yeah.
I've just picked up some of these little bits that were on there and just kind of added the little tags in along there as well, just as a little embellishment.
Look at those. So if you find a big card daunting, go small.
Yeah.
Because they lend themselves to the small. They go from the ridiculously big you can do with these to the ridiculously small.
Absolutely. So we've got A4 stamps, you can do great big projects, and you can do little ATCs. And there's not a lot on there. I mean, there's only a couple of stamps and your main sort of focal point, but it still looks quite effective. Obviously, you can do much more to that. I would ground that. I haven't shaded that, but I would ground that and the little girl as well. But there's plenty you can do with them, yeah.
But you start like that, and then you take those three and put them on a card like we did in the first demonstration, and then your cards get bigger.
Yeah.
And then you go from 3, you move to 6, and your cards get bigger again.
Or you could think of them more as tags, so you could just extend it and do a tag rather than an ATC, and then you could use that as a topper for a card as well. So there's plenty you can do that, you know, to start building your confidence.
And you can go like that. What you little ones there is like the start of one of Jo's cards that we saw with the flowers in the middle, and she's just extended it on and done the 3 borders on the back of that. We've only got 20 seconds left of this hour. Do you know when you're back?
No.
No. There you go. It won't be probably. I'll see you tomorrow.
Probably next week, yeah.
I'll probably see you next week or tomorrow, to be honest. Limited stock is what we are on this one. Definitely start checking out your baskets if I was you. Don't go anywhere, though. There is more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the crafts. Right, I need that hat back now.
Oh, no, I want to keep it.
Oakwood Archer, happy hours coming up next. Can we make sure the doors are locked, please, before she leaves? She's not giving that hat back. Rugby tackler, I don't care, I want it back. Give it here.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With 6 pounds of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Yeehaw! Actually, no, go, wait, sorry, wait. Yeehaw! That's better. Sorry about that in sound, because blown the mics out completely. What the? Hi, it's Richard here, here on the Craft Store, and loads going on in this hour, for it is a happy hour today, and it's all part of our 6th birthday bonanza celebrations. For the Craft Store is 6 years old, and we're celebrating it all week. And what are we doing to celebrate it? Well, we're giving you a £6 credit into your account. So it's already in there. If you've got an account, £6 credit is in there. If you spend £40 or more today, that £6 automatically comes off that price. So you're already making a saving before we even get into the happy hour savings. So we're doing that. And on top of that, we're also giving away a gift with every purchase. Have a look at that. If you buy anything from the live show, you're going to get yourself a corner die set as well. Just thrown straight in. There's two actual designs. So, oh, they're stencils. I should point out they're stencils. Thanks for pointing that out, Karen. We'll get to Karen in a second. That's it's one of our 2 designs for stencils. So one of those will be given to you completely free with your purchase, whatever you get during this hour. So that's all happening. It's all part of our birthday bonanza. I did allude to her earlier. I will allude to her properly now. It's our guest for today. It's Karen.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw,
Good
Karen.
evening. How are you,
Yeehaw. I'm
Richard?
very well, thank you.
You settling in okay?
Kind of, yeah. It's all
They're
a bit
looking
new.
after you, aren't they?
It's all new.
I know.
No one. I missed the meeting about the check shirts. No one told me about that, so I've turned up in some sort of paisley outfit.
Well, last time I was on with Yanis, you were making me act, so I just thought I'd get into,
Right. You're
it.
not in fancy dress, are you, Karen? That's actually how you turn up at every show. That's what you're going to tell me, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh, isn't it? Okay, good to know.
Thank you.
Good to know. Good to know.
Thank you.
Right. Well, we've got loads to talk about today. It's the happy hour, and we've got paper rose stuff, and we've got oakwood as well. And we're going to go through it now. And you can, well, do you want to chip in as I go along,
I
Karen?
certainly will,
However
yeah.
you see fit. Okay, well, let's start off then. We're going to begin with this. This is what we're giving away in this hour. You buy this. When I say give it away, I mean give it away in the sense that you pay for it, but we're going to give you savings. That's what I meant. So this is the first. It's going well. This is the first one. It's our corner die set. It's a poinsettia corner die set. So you get 7 dies. It's £11.99, so you're going to save £3 on this particular die set. The order number is 434943, designed in Australia as well. Anything to say about this, Karen?
Paper Rose is an Australian company. Stuart from Oakwood, he's the distributor for Paper Rose. They are very, very good quality dies, and what can I say? Just prices off, reductions.
Indeed.
An happy hour, get it just for this hour and this hour only.
Yeah, don't muck about. Don't hold your horses, to give it the cowboy theme there. Get on with it. 434943 for that, £11.99. Then we move on, and we have the poinsettia and snowflake corner die sets just here. So you get both of these, all in for the price of £14.98. You'll be saving £6 on that, and that's 269689 is the item number for that. I've got a couple of little samples of that. There we go. Have a look at that. Cut out there. Very nice. And we also have the corner snowflake design. Lovely. That's the corner frame. And then here's this is it in card action. Actually, this is a card that was made using that corner snowflake design on, is that the snowman, it looks like, doesn't it? You know, the snowman, the Raymond Briggs thing. And then here we have another design. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. in the middle of this. What kind of a card is this? What do you call this?
We have a design team. There's Carolyn, there's Cheryl and Sam, and they've been sent some of the products, and they've been making cards for it for the show, samples for the show.
Yeah.
But she's done it like in a little twist of a card. It's a really, really nice one. Will fold flat, but it's got quite a lot of the different things that we've got on this show and also on the 9 o'clock show. So she's really multiplied it all together.
Yeah, I really
Corner
like that.
die.
Very clever.
Corner die is ideal for just popping in the corners, holding photographs down. But don't forget, you can start doing pattern building. Put the 4 corners to it, cut it out 4 times.
Oh, okay, and make
together,
a one big thing with the 4, as if you've bought a one big giant design.
Yeah, but also put it with straight edges together, so you're starting pattern building behind. But I'll show you that. But I'll show you what I mean.
Very good.
Later
I'm just going to make a note of that. Karen says, corner dies good for corners. That's good. Right, I'm learning so much, honestly. Right, let's move on. These are more dies. Now, this is another set of dies, and this is a layered Christmas tree layered spot and reindeer family set of dies. So you get 5 dies in total. So 3 reindeer and 1 great big whacking Christmas tree there as well. So there's your dies, and we've got some examples here. Once again, this is our little swatch on the back here. That's the reindeer. That's the reindeer family, we can see. There we go. Big one, medium-sized one, little one. And then, that's the family. And then we have the Christmas tree layered die as well.
So there's 2 dies in the Christmas tree. There's the big whacking one that you've said that puts all the holes out
That's
as
a technical term, Karen.
It's whacking where I come from.
Right, OK,
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
good.
I knew exactly what you were saying.
Thank you.
And then you've got the outer edge, so you can mat and layer it and put background onto it, a coloured background or a black background.
OK.
But don't forget, it looks like it says a Christmas tree, but that can be a planet, that can be anything.
Yeah, it could be a pizza slice,
a piece of cheese. I've even Cheryl's done a sample with a piece of cheese on there.
Oh, actually, yes. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Cheese. Yeah.
No, that's not a cheese.
That's a tree. That's a yellow. That's a yellow tree.
You see, you don't have to have
Congratulations,
it for
you've just passed that test. Where's the cheese then? Where's the cheese? There isn't any cheese.
No, there's a cheese one.
Where's the cheese? You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Oh yes, you're right. Cheese. Yes.
I don't tell that.
Say
I only fib.
Say cheese. There you go. You were absolutely right. That come on, cut me some slack here, Karen. That does look a little bit like cheese, doesn't it? It does. And then we've got the reindeer as well here on this.
Lovely samples from our
That one there.
Yeah.
Very nice.
The one that she's done behind, she's mixed it with some mixed medias and some paste, and it really gives it texture. But look at how she's generated it in. That really looks like a nice woodland scene.
Like that. £16.98 for that. That's 286678. Remember, of course, any purchase you make today on anything you see in here, you get that extra stencil set as well, that gift with your purchase. And if you spend more than 40, you will get £6 credit. That £6 is just sitting in your account right now, ready to be taken off at the end when you check out your basket. Now, stamp and die set over here. So this one is also £16.98. You get 8 stamps and 8 dies. And we've got another swatch here. This is it's all Christmas themed, isn't it?
It's
Karen?
all Christmas themed. It's it is for the paper rolls, definitely.
But again, like, you could use this at any time for anything, couldn't you?
Certainly a poinsettia you can use any time. You look at all the flourishes and everything else. That doesn't scream Christmas to me unless you did it in red and green.
No.
But you can do them in all different colours. Snip into them once you've die cut them. Snip into the petals. Bring it out. It's been done in a Christmas theme, but it's just a generic flower as far as I can see.
All right, thank you very much, Karen. Let's have a look at the website, by the way, because that's where you can get all of this from. There's loads and loads on the website. We've got loads more to show you throughout this hour as well. This is the happy hour show, of course, and everything here has had money discounted from it for this particular hour. So go to the website, plenty there. You can see some reviews as well, some 5-star reviews. So we're going to look at all of that later on, and we're going to get some demos, of course, from Karen. Have a look at this on the end here. This is quite nice. This is an A4 storage folder for your dies. Really busy on this. Now, this isn't something that we're, creating or crafting. I guess you could do something to the front of this, but this is purely functional. This is so that we can keep all of those dies, of which there are. People are going to have hundreds of these things, aren't they?
And it's a filing system. You can file it as well.
A filing system. I like it. So we open it up and you get extra storage folders inside as well, don't you? So it zips up and then inside it's all on. And you just pretend that didn't happen. And if we open that up there, it's got a magnetic sheet inside it.
It certainly has. I've got mine if you want me to go through mine.
Yes, please, if you could, so we can just pick up all this MDF.
Is
That'd
that
be
all
really
right?
nice.
Is it going to go on the overhead? Yeah, that's great stuff. So this is an A4 one. I'll start off with the binder. You've got a beautiful pocket here, so you can put all your names and everything else. The spine on it is really hard wearing. You've got a nice heavy-duty handle that has actually been sewn into it, sewn into there so it doesn't come off. And then a fantastic zip. The zip goes all the way around, and it's a hard-wearing zip. Don't forget you've got all your piping all the way around here, so you're not going to get any knocked edges or anything else. And then let's find the zip again. So what you do get in today, you get a binder with 3 A4 folders, and then you get an extra 3, so it's a binder and 6, isn't it? Is that right?
Double your folders,
yep,
yes,
double
that's
your
right.
folders. Nice, white, clean. Yep, this is canvas. If you want to do any of your decorating or anything else onto it, painting with your Inklicious, no, not Inklicious, I can't think of the word. They were on yesterday.
Okay.
Kay's stuff, you know, when she does her stuff. I know
Luscious
what I mean.
powders.
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
the one?
luscious. I got luscious and
just came to me,
made
Karen.
up.
I don't know. I know
you,
everything
you're
about the
very
channel already.
And then
Carol.
we've here got what I like about this one as well is we have 2 binders. So normally when you get a binder you will get 4, and you know that when you're closing one at the bottom, the tops don't seem to close as quickly and they get a little bit strained. So if you have one that actually does eventually you pull it or you strain it, you've still got 4 onto it. Now you can see in here all my great big dies, and I've got all my John Next Door big dies in here. I've got Powler's die in here, and even down to the back of it I'm keeping all the labels to keep them all in. And you can see with
you can get all your little ones
here,
in as well.
always,
Pack them all together.
The beauty about this is it's in a pocket. The pocket has got 4. I'm just talking about the double holes. I need to undo that one. So you've got your 4 holes, but this is welded, so your dies don't slip down or anything else. And then you've got the touch fastener onto it. When you've got them without any touch fastener or any protection onto it, as you're folding over, sometimes these will fold and all your dies will drop off. So you can be losing all your dies. Down to my big dies.
And do you theme your dies, Karen, when you're putting them all together? Do you think, I'll put all the flowers here and I'll put all the corners in this one? Is that how it works?
Not particularly. Before I came on TV and started demonstrating, yes, I would.
Yeah.
Because it was all personal crafting, but there's obviously dies that I get for demonstration purposes, so I leave them to. I keep them in the sets, and the way that I do it is with my storage, with the packaging behind, so that I know if I have to revisit them, I know exactly where they are.
OK, that makes a lot of sense. So that's £27.98 for that one on the Happy Hour deal. It's 990009. That is the A4 size, I should say. This is the A5 size, so a little bit smaller, but very, very busy, this one. This one's flying off the shelves right now. Let's open this one. Over a quarter of the stock gone, nearly a quarter of the stock gone. Inside here, we've got more of our magnetic sheets. I think there's, I think there might be 20 of these. Is that right? Yes. 10 plus another 10 on top as well. Exactly the same thing, but A4 size, A5 size, I should say.
It is A5 size, yes. A very, very sturdy book. Would you like me to go through that one at all?
Yes, please.
Yeah, show you.
Better than half-price deal.
Better than half-price deal. I can't believe. I think there's a mistake there. Definitely a mistake. So you've got a sturdy spine. You've got the handle that can carry it, and it's really well blocked in. Again, you've got all your canvas to paint on if you want. You've got your trimmings. You've got a nice, big, deep gusset so you can get plenty into there. Now, I put mine on the wrong way around, so I'm going to turn it upside down. And what I can see what I can show you here is this is a straight part. So if I take these out, oh, crikey, they're heavy. You will see that that's a straight part, so it's not completely curved, so it doesn't flop over as much. You get more sturdiness with it. These want turning around and popping in the right way.
So how do people keep hold of their dies if they haven't got something like that? Because that seems to me like a necessity almost, when you've got lots and lots of these little tiny metallic designs, and just to keep them all in a place on something metallic. What do they do otherwise? Just throw them into boxes and hope for the best?
They'll probably keep them in the packaging and they'll go into boxes, but then you've got to sort through all the packages, whereas here you can lose lots of little dies if they're still in the packages. They're doing the packages now, used to be big plastic sheets, but a lot of people are doing paper and card now, so they're not going to be as hard wearing or as tough as what they used to be, because obviously we're going eco-friendly.
Yeah.
It's got a magnetic on one side. I do put stamps on the other side onto mine. So the Christmas ones that I have here, you can see I've got the Christmas tree set from the Oakwood, and I put the stamps at the side. So that means I'm able to keep things all together. Now, what I do, obviously doing a lot of shows, I get these from Stuart, and I put them in like this, and then they go into a tub, so that when I'm when I want something, I can just go through my tub, you know, like a file, and then I can take it out and put them in my books.
Right.
Put them in my books to bring it down.
It just appeals to my, you know, my fastidiousness and OCD, just like have everything in perfect order to be able to get out. It's like a photo album, isn't it?
It's like a photo album. You can put them all on your craft shelves and everything else. Now, I know for a fact that it's normally £16.97, £16.99 for one of these A5 with 10 folders, 10 magnetic sheets, and I do know that 10 magnetic sheets is £13.97. In my eyes, I can see that you're paying for 10 magnetic sheets, and you're getting a magnetic sheet, 10 magnetic sheets and a folder.
Do you know, by the time you finish talking, Karen, there's not going to be any left, because in the time it's taken for us to talk about these, it started off at 30% of the stock, then we went to halfway, then we went to 70%, then it went limited, and now there's one left.
And I'm not going to get any.
No, it's just technically sold out. It's technically sold out. So there's plenty in people's baskets. They're going to be checking them out, but it's technically sold out. You can't even get hold of it anymore. So, well, should we not talk about it anymore now? Because you can't. No point, is there?
Till I go home.
What else should we sell out of? What do you want to pick out, and we'll just sell out of it in the next few minutes, shall we?
Well, the A4 storage is very good.
Let's move on to the trimmers and see how we do with these then. Okay, paper trimmers. There's a set of 2 here, Oakwood set of 2 paper trimmers. And a happy hour deal. It's £19.98 normally, but we've taken £3 off, so it's £16.98 to you during this birthday bonanza happy hour on our Oakwood and Paper Rose products here. So 2 of these, and they're exactly the same as each other, aren't they, Karen?
They're exactly the same as each other, definitely.
Yeah, and simple as. No instructions really needed, is it? You just plonk it down, put the paper in, and just pull the thing across.
Yep.
Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle, definitely, yes. Yes, so do you want me to go through it?
Yeah, please
the little trimmer. So your trimmer comes as a base. There are no handles or anything else to pull out to any measures. So I will say it is only a small measurer. My trimmer at home is a great big 12x12 one, and it's a rotary one, and it's the one that I use on the side. However, coming to the craft store and everything else, I couldn't carry it. I couldn't carry it. It takes a full bag to bring it on. Yeah. And then if I wanted to carry it on, it'd be like lifting this onto the thing and then taking this off. So these trimmers are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, they're pretty light, aren't they?
They're very, very light. It's got a blade into it, and the blade is a V, so you can go either way to it. And what I do like about these as well is you've got all your angles onto it if you want to cut something at an angle. If you're doing anything more than 9 centimetres, then you'd measure. But if you like Leonie and Paola and myself, it's by eye. You stick something on and then use your trimmer, and you know where your blade's going, and you just trim it down. These have a great way of doing a frame. So if you wanted to do a frame, I would turn it the other way so I can see the measurements, and you'd pop. Oh no, I wouldn't. Try again, Karen. Pop it. That's your cutting line where this divot is. If you need to replace your blades, then they're very, very easy to get hold of anywhere around. So if I want to do, I'm going to do a nice little bit of an aperture in there. I'm going to cut out. So I'm not doing any measuring. I've just come up to this line here. I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to have the aperture roughly all the same all the way round. And all I'm doing at first is making a little line so that I can follow it through. Does that make sense? I've not completely cut it.
Right.
Because I haven't done any measuring, so I'm leaving it short so that I can go back into it
and go into the
and
finer
make
details.
sure I don't overcut.
Yeah.
And again, matching it up to there. And I know that I've cut deep enough there. If I just bring that in, you can see here I've cut right up to the line, and I know that's going to cut in. On my blade, there's a line here that tells me exactly where the middle of the blade is. So I'm going to pop it into there, and I'm going to then stop where the middle of the blade is on this cut, and then keep going round. And now I can match it all up to take the rest of the little bits out to there. Again, the middle of the blade's going to this line across. Even if you draw, you can just use this blade to do that. Middle of the line to the middle of the line, and then one last one. Middle of the line to the middle of the line, and there you go. Oops, missed one. Missed one. It's just like me to miss one.
They're completely safe, these. You can't cut yourself or anything.
You can't cut yourself or anything. Okay. And if you did it a little bit less speed, you would be able to... I've got a little bit still stuck on there, so if you did a little less speed, you would be able to have done that properly, but not to worry, I'm going to...
We'll let you off because you're doing it on TV, Karen, because obviously you have to sort of hurry it along.
I've just cut it out. I've just cut. I could go back in with my blade and do it.
Yeah.
So what you're actually getting, I can't see what price they are.
It's $16.98.
$16.98 for two. So you go to craft clubs, go to crops or anything else, and you don't want something heavy to carry or too big to carry, these are ideal. They cut perfectly, and if your blade goes dull, as all blades do, you'll be able to purchase them anywhere.
Thanks very much, Karen. Now, breaking news on the A5 storage folder, because that is the hot ticket in this particular hour. It would seem we sold out in the space of about 5 minutes as you were chatting about it. We've managed to get more of them. So it's now going to be on extended delivery. So if you were to order it now, you would have to wait a few days, but they're going to be available from the 1st of September, which isn't long. It's only 5 days, isn't it? 5 days. So we've got more of them now, so that's good. So we can talk about them again now.
Oh wow!
But people are absolutely loving these.
I'm not surprised, Richard. That I think there's a mistake on the price. I definitely do. How can you get it for better than half price?
Exactly.
And you're getting double the magnetic shims in there.
So you would normally get 10 magnetic shims.
You normally get
the
folder and the magnetic 10, and I know that's $16.99, $16.97. And then when you buy another 10, and I know because I buy them quite often from Stuart, because all my dies are all getting put into collections, and I'm buying 10s, and I'm paying $13.99 for 10 magnetic storage ones. Wow. Whereas if I just paid that $13.99, I could get an extra book. I would have to keep them.
We put this on extended delivery. We put lots of new items on the website, and already 30 of them gone straight into people's baskets. So explain that. What is going on? What is it about A5?
A5 is A4.
Yeah.
You carry around. These are for your big dies, but you don't often get big dies. You buy normally a set. There's Phil Martin, there's John Next Door, and they'll all do great big big full sets. These are your layering dies.
Yeah.
And these are ideal for that. Your small dies, let's go to this. And you've got your little small dies here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 sets. So because I've got the rest of them on there, my 4 sets I've put on here. But if you think about 4 sets worth, Richard, what you do get is it's that far, and then that'll go. That's 1 set.
Okay.
That's 2 sets.
Yep.
That's 3 sets, and that's 4 sets.
Okay.
If I put that onto an A4 page, it get lost.
Right.
But what you do
Push it all together.
you get them all together, and you can see here. I will put this back when nobody's watching.
I'm going to hold you to that.
Here, I've got an A6 set, and I'm putting it straight on to here. This is the Christmas tree that we've got on the show, and on the other side, and you can see now it's not falling down. If that was to have 2 holes in, and I'm to turn pages over, this is why you need the plastic, the protective plastic. I did used to have it where I just used to have the sheets in, and I can't tell you how many dies I've misplaced, how many dies I've lost. Put your alphabets on these. Put your like your Julie Hickey alphabets, everything else that you've got. It goes in here. This side is not magnetic, so if you have matching stamps, you can put your matching stamps in there. You can put your.
Of course. Because I was going to say, it doesn't just have to take in the dies, does it, and store them. You can put all sorts in alongside it.
Right.
Design ideas, all sorts.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't have the magnet. The magnetics there, but you can see here I've got 2 on 1. Now it's a big die, this one, so that's why it's doing it, because it's magnetising to it. But that side, the shiny side, is the magnetic side, and the dull side is not. But if I don't want to use it as that, all I'm going to do is bear with. I've got my stamp sets here. So I've got my word stamp sets from Oakwood.
Yeah.
And then all I have to do is, if I want to keep my stamps into them, there we go. I can make it into a stamp. Put the magnets on the wall.
Yeah.
Just bring that down a little bit. I know that's with them being words, they're quite.
So really, it's a storage folder for everything, but it has the metal sheets that specifically can put the dies in.
You see this here, Richard, and I'm gonna tell the story I always tell. I wanted to.
Sorry, I'm new, so it's the first time I've heard it. Carry on.
Yeah, well, yeah. You've been really interested in
Oh,
this.
good. But I will be the first time I hear it.
It's a walk me one. It's a walk me. You see this here? I'm not saying whose brand it is or whose it's not. When I first started demonstrating for Stuart, I needed to start getting organised, because the products come in, you keep the products, and you keep them in case you need to bring them back, etc., etc. So you, as a demonstrator, you really build up a big stash. So I bought these to put my A6 dies, my A6 stamps in, and I got a pack of 25 of these.
Right.
And they cost me £17.
Wow.
They're very good. They weren't the flim. They're not. They were supposed to be very good, and they're not supposed to be. Oh well. There you go. I can't do that with this one. I hope I can't, because it's moulded. It's moulded there.
Yeah.
For me, it's more economical to buy 10 of these. I've got 10 magnetic pieces.
Yeah.
I've got 10 of these. If I want these for stamps, I can have a stamp storage. Well, for £13.97, I can have stamp storages. The magnets can be stuck onto my craft wall, my crafting room wall, and put all my dies up that I normally use regularly. It's a no-brainer. I'm just so awesomely. Can I say gobsmacked?
You can. It's allowed.
I'm gobsmacked at the price. Definitely.
It's pre 9 p.m. You can get away with saying that word. There are lots of people agreeing with you, Karen. A lot of people, because this thing is basically just blowing up. It boggles my mind. It's the A5, not the A4, the A5. But the people are A4's busy. A5 it's gone It's gone off the charts. So we're rapidly running out of these as well, so you'll have to move along on this one. It's £13.97, 206 631 for the Oakwood A5 die storage case with those 20 magnetic refill sheets. We've got something else to show you as well. Next to the paper trimmers, we've got the scissors. We've got a pack of 2 scissors here. Why do we need these, Karen?
Because you don't just have one pair of scissors.
No.
You need lots of pair of scissors.
Well, it's 2 different types of scissors, isn't it? We've got micro serrated scissors here, and then we've got soft grip scissors. So
we certainly have, yes. We'll start off with the micro serrated ones.
Okay.
You can see there is the Oakwood emblem on there, the sign, and that is where the micro scissor is. I'm going to take a piece of paper and I'm going to cut it with the emblem towards me. And if I cut it with the micro scissor towards me, you can see that it does micro scissor. Well, it does. Have I got? And then if you turn it, you get. If you cut on a white piece, I can feel there.
Right.
It's like serrated.
Okay.
If you cut away from you and you're cutting out,
yeah.
If you don't want the serration, there you can see the serration there.
Okay. How do you get it to not be serrated then?
Well, you'll only get one side that's not serrated.
Right.
So the side that if you are doing decoupage or anything else, or you're cutting anything out, cut it with the emblem away from you.
Right.
And the serrated edge is the bit that's the cutaway, the waste. You can just see it there. But these are sharp to the point, and you can keep going. And this is where you can make all your little. If you're cutting in stages, you know, when you're cutting like frills or anything else, the best way to cut a frill is to have it on your finger there.
Yeah.
Take your scissors and then move it just under your thing. So you've got
more control, and you just
you've
push
got
it
more
up slightly.
control. Yeah.
So the scissors stay in the same place, and you're moving the paper.
You always move your paper, definitely.
Yeah.
They've got really squeezy, grippy handles. You never get scissors. You never get an aching hand.
that thing you get when you're like writing greetings cards, and what is
when
it?
You've got hard handles,
strain.
when you've got hard handles, you can end up, if you're doing a day's worth of cutting, which you do when you're batch making, you can end up with red lines here and everything else. But these are absolutely brilliant. I have got a bit of glue on there. It's not affecting anything. It will clean off with a bit of nail varnish remover, but as you can see, if you're anything like me, you just get your. This is what I do.
So do crafters have like very developed? You know, like footballers might have very developed leg muscles. Do crafters have like very developed like thumb muscles?
It's like people who bodybuild and they have a ball and they're
jacked up on the hands.
Yeah, they're jacked up on their hands. Yeah, I've got really strong hands, really gripped. And then we've got our Teflon coated ones, and what you can see here, these are mine, absolutely. These are all what I call in a disgusting state. They've got glossy accents on, but they've not stuck up or anything, and I can still cut them. They're not squidgy, but they're nice and soft handles. You don't need to know to bother where you're cutting, but when you're cutting along, you always want a pair of scissors that cut straight in. Also, these cut fabric. They cut fabric.
That's good.
These cut fabric. They both cut fabric, but just keep your scissors separately. So that's why you need more than 2 pair.
Okay.
You need a pair for fabric, a pair for ribbon, a pair for this, a pair for.
Do you have to keep them sharpened, or do they just last? How does it work with that?
I've had mine over a year and I've never sharpened mine.
Right, that's good.
Never sharpened mine.
Good. They look really sharp, don't they?
Yeah, I've never sharpened mine. You can see where the Teflon went to there, but I won't state it, but I think they could be self-sharp. I've never had to resharpen them, but if you cut fabric, then you cut paper, you will blunt them.
It's got a really nice fit. I'm quite enjoying doing that.
You wanted to have a play out?
Oh, it's got a nice feel to it. It's hard to actually get that across on.
I was watching a film the other day, as with scissor hands, and it makes you feel like it's like him.
It's like Johnny Depp, isn't it? Look, I'm just like Johnny Depp now. I know that's what you're thinking of. How about this other set of scissors then, Karen? The soft grip.
That's both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But I was just we're talking about the micro serrated, but this is the soft.
I've just gone through that one, saying
Yeah.
how long it is, how long the blade is.
Yeah.
And it doesn't get. It's got Teflon coated with the matte glossy accents on. Absolutely essential 2 pairs of scissors there. I have 3 sets of them, so I'm quite lucky, because when I said to Stuart, oh, mine's gone blunt, and they haven't really. Oh, hang on, I put scissor hands.
It is, isn't it? Just like it.
We're
kind of mixing too many themes here. We've got the cowboy hat on, and it's very confusing. Right. So there you go. That is the.
Other films are available.
Yeah, exactly.
So
the soft and serrated grip scissors there, and that's $14.98. It's $594.788. Got something else to show you here. Have a little look at this. Red liner tape. All part of our happy hour deal as well. This is an essential. 24 reels of red liner tape. You've got all the different measurements there, 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, 8 reels of each. Now, imagine I know nothing about red liner tape, Karen, and you won't have to use your imagination much. Tell me what it does.
Red liner tape, you think that the tape is red.
Okay.
It's not, that's the lining onto it. And underneath, what you can see is it's clear. I'm looking for my scissors on the side of me. It is really, really super sticky. Very, very sticky. It's used in, it's acid free, so it doesn't affect your paper. It doesn't make your paper go yellow. And what you do is you burnish it down, and then you take the top off, take the lining off. And can you see that's a plastic? It's like a plastic.
Got you.
And you pop it together. You always burnish. And then, if you try to undo that, you're going to tear.
Right.
So it's extra strong. It's very good for construction. It's very good for bookmaking, bookbinding, popping things, popping embellishments on. It's a well-known thing, and also you can glitter and heat emboss with it. Do you want me to? Have you seen heat embossing yet?
No, I'm really excited about that.
Shall we do it?
Please.
Shall we?
Is it?
My demos
is it the thing with is it like a gun?
It's a heat gun, yeah.
Because that's going to work really well with a cowboy hat, isn't it?
It is, yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some heat embossing. Let me just find my powders. Got my powders here. So you would normally use what you would normally use, Richard, is an ink.
Yeah.
And you would stamp, and then you would put the fine powders onto it.
Okay.
We're not going to do that this time. We're going to do it with the tape. So I'm just making sure that none of the other powders will get anywhere. Let me get my gun. I'm just going to warm it up while we're talking, yeah?
Let's fill up the chambers with bullets.
Yeah, that's it. And then we're going to take that off. So this one is heat resistant, because then you can put embossing powder onto it. You can tell I do 2 jobs at home at a time, can't you?
Well, you can multitask. You're a woman, Karen.
I'm a crafter. I'm a woman. That's it, a woman.
A woman. You can multitask. I can't. It's fine. It's the way the world works.
So we've got the embossing powders on now.
Yep.
And are we ready?
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see it changing?
Oh, yeah, wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's giving it the finish.
So in your different widths, if you wanted to put it on and heat emboss it, you could put lines down, anything you could put, and that's your heat embossing. So not only
is that all ready to go now? Is that dry, or do you need to leave that to set for a little while? Is it
just
good to go?
Let it cool. Just let it cool, because it's still molten. But
that's so cool, isn't it?
That's yeah.
Oh, hello.
You'll be able to have it. It can still be a little bit warm, but that's the tape underneath it. So it's not red liner tape's not just for sticking, but when you make handbags and everything else.
Immediately, Nothing's coming off there at all. That's incredible.
No.
That's done that straight away with, with some
Do it
powder.
in 3mm and you've got a lovely border around something. You can make a really, really nice border. So you've got any frames or anything at home, you know, wooden frames, you'd be able to put the tape on and heat emboss onto it with embossing powders.
Love it. I might keep this as a little memento of my first ever show with you, Karen. Thank you.
First and last will it be, Richard?
I can put my P45 on the other side of it, which would be nice. It's
No, it's all right. They're always giving me mine as well. Don't worry about it.
As the Oakwood set of 24 reels of red liner tape, there you go, $13.96 as a happy hour deal on that. Item number 612206. Now, let me tell you about this little collection here. We have a set of dies at the top here. There you go. You can see that. We have, it's the Oakwood Signs of the Season die collection. We've got the tree, bauble, star edger, and embellishments as well. So there's your trees, there's your baubles, there's your star edger, and your embellishments on the end. Got some samples actually to show you here. Have a little look. There we go. There's the tree.
Do you want to fluff that out a little bit, because that's a three-dimensional one?
Oh, yes it is. Oh.
And an easel card at the same time.
Very good. Yep, there we go. There you go, we can see that's good. And then we've got something from the bauble collection here that's been put together. There we go, it's a card. Very nice. Now, stars. Have I got something from the stars? Yeah, I have got something from the stars. I've got a bag here, actually. Do not open until the 25th of December. And embellishments. Well, I think there's a few of those embellishments on this, if I'm not mistaken. There's another card there, and we can see all the pieces on the front here. We've got some snowflakes, and we can also see how the star edger works right in the middle. So there you go. That is 711543 for that. Our Oakwood Signs of the Season. You're going to be saving a tenner on that one today in a happy hour deal, £33.96. Of course, if you were to spend a bit more than that, £40 today, you would have £6 automatically taken off that because it's credited to your account. So if you think about it, it would be worth going that extra distance because you would get that free. You see what I mean? So worth thinking about. And of course you've got that gift of purchase that you're getting today as well, that stencil that we showed you earlier with everything that you buy during this hour that you've seen on the channel. Now we also have a stamp collection. It's down the bottom here. Again, it's a set of 45 stamps, and again it's festive. It's the Signs of the Season stamp collection. And here we have the tree set here. We've got star borders as well. We've got festive sentiments right on the end there as well. We can see all the different messages like Happy Christmas, Noel, Joy to the World, all the Christmas classics there, all part of the set. £29.96 there. You're saving a tenner on that one as well. That's 45 stamps. The order number on that one is 598852. If you want the stamps and the dies, we've put that together and we've added some more stuff and we put it all into one gigantic, amazing bundle. This is part of that bundle here. This, should we have a look at the stamps first? What are we looking for? Where is it? Oh no, here we go. The stencils, is that what we're looking at there? This is all part of it. There we go. This is our snowflake stencils that you get as part of this bundle collection. So you're adding that to the stamps and the dies as well that we've just seen there. That is part of this huge collection here, which you can get for £49. You're going to be saving as well on that. So this is all part of the collection where you get the dies, the stamps, you get 2 of these stencils, and we're going to show you the MDF in just a second as well. In fact, you can just see it up on your screen right now. I'll show you the MDF. I was wondering if there was 2 of these. Where the other one had gone? It had fallen on the floor. So now I can show you both. Here we go. We've got, there, that's better, stars and snowflakes. So those are the 2 stencils you're getting in this collection here. You can see you can get this on Flexi by the way. £24.95 is each of your payments. So that makes it nice and affordable. And this is part of it as well. the MDF collection. Once again, Signs of the Season MDF collection here. You've got baubles and trees. You've got 98 pieces in total here on 2 A4 sheets. And here's an example of how it's been used. There we go. We can see it here, beautifully done. We've got the presents here, we've got the Christmas sign, all of that is on the 2 sheets, and we also have this Christmas tree, which you can see, of course, right slap bang in the middle of that second sheet below us there, but that's the Christmas tree that's been cut out too and decorated. Very nice. All can be done with our MDF sheet. So that is part of this Signs of the Season collection. So we've got the MDF sheets, we've got the stencils, we've got the stamps, we've got the dies. That's 943543. And as I say, you would be saving £34 on a Flexi buy if you got it your 2 payments of £24.95 today. That is a happy hour deal. You're going to be saving a lot. I think you're saving 10 on just these dies anyway, £10 on the stamps, and then those items with the savings already on them have been put into this bigger collection, and then they've taken another £30 off. So you're looking at around about 50 odd, £54 off. £54 off in total in this happy hour of all of this together. So well worth a look, that one, but you'll have to be quick because, by my reckoning, happy hour finishes in about 10 minutes' time, Karen. So you can't muck about, can you? Because you won't get that saving otherwise.
You won't, no. No. Are we doing a demo?
We want to say, well, let's have a quick look at the website first, just to remind everybody that you can just whiz onto there, and you can everything you've seen here is on the website. If you go to the front page, you'll see some of our featured items, but then actually if you go straight into the Oakwood section or the paper row section, you can browse at your leisure. When I say leisure, though, I mean leisure in the next 10 minutes, because otherwise you won't get the savings, so you have to be really, really quick there. You'll get reviews on them as well. You can see close-up photos. You've got all the prices. Pop them in your basket, and make sure you check out the baskets, because otherwise you might miss out. Right, what do you want to show us, Karen?
So I'm going to show you a piece of cheese.
A
piece of cheese that's not a piece of cheese. This is the die. It's got the outer edge and the middle edge. I've got 2 sheets of 240, so there's 480 GSM there. I'm going to pop that on there. I'll pop a bit of tape on so that it doesn't slip, and then I'm going to pop this through my machine. This is a monthly deal as well. I know this machine's the monthly deal, so it just goes to show that us as demonstrators, we do use these. We do use things that we've bought from.
I just love those. They're great. That's another thing that I think is just magical.
I know, but then I could reverse it if I wanted to, and I can go forward and backwards.
I just worry about what would happen if you ever got your hand caught in it. It would just start to feed through. You don't get your hand caught into it. No? We've come out looking pretty at the other end, that's the important thing.
I'll end up with long nails.
Yeah. Make some nice little crafty projects with your hand.
Oh, definitely. So we've got the little bits that come out of it, and what I'm going to do is I wanted to show you those little bits. So there we are, that's 2 that's come out, and I'm just popping all the bits out. What I have done here, you can see I've been saving them for shaker cards. So I've got loads here for shaker cards. I could do moons, I could do backgrounds with moons on, and all sorts. Take that one off and get those on. And I've cut them all out of different oranges. Don't waste your other cardstock that you've got. You can always use it for your sentiments and everything else. I have already cut one out of my backing paper, and that's the outside edge going on. All we're going to start doing now is when is a Christmas tree not a Christmas tree. So I've got a piece of A4 paper, A4 cardstock, and all I'm going to do is start by popping some glue onto it. Didn't wipe the end of it. There we go. I'm going to use my Awkward Archer glue, always available on the website for you, and I'm just going to put that on a straight edge there. Different colours I'm going to mix up. How long we got, Richard?
Got about 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes.
Karen, sorry, I was listening to the gallery telling me there, so I was wrapped in what you were saying. I was there, but I had to wait for the information to come to me so that I could... Because I can't basically look at a clock myself, which is right in front of me. I have to wait for somebody to tell me what the time is. That's how presenters work.
Well, that's it, yeah. We look at the clock, but that tells you nothing because you never know what the timings are.
What presenters do is when they go to a new place, you know, they'll say to somebody, you know, where are the toilets, please, to the, you know, to the crew that are with them, and they'll go, well, we don't know either. We've never been here before. But you just expect everybody to be able to just lead you places. You don't do anything for yourself. You just hope that someone will just point you in the right direction.
Can you see how this is all building up together? All different colours, you know? Yeah. You've got to, that's life, though, isn't it? You have to get on and do and learn where things are.
Exactly. It does help, I find, doesn't it, in life?
It does help, yeah. So we've got so far there. Then we're going to carry on with some other different colours, and I'm not even matching up the colours. I've put in all different oranges, and then I'm going to pop this one onto here and carry on building on it. Different yellows, different creams. So it's all tonal, this cardstock that I've been using, and I'm making these go. I wanted to make a circle out of these, and I measured the angle on the isosceles triangle, because that's what it is, an isosceles.
You have to be a bit of a mathematician in your business, don't you, sometimes, just to get all the patterns correct?
Yes.
You have to do a bit of maths and a bit of getting the slide rule out.
Yeah, luckily I'm okay with maths.
Yeah.
I'm okay with maths. But the
telling the time I have a problem with, obviously, as you've seen.
The isosceles wasn't, the angle just wasn't right. And I could get 7 into it, but not 8, because that wasn't that was 37.5 degrees, so it won't go into 360.
Very impressive, isosceles, very good, very good.
Well, it means two sides the same.
Yeah.
Yeah?
We're going to be pulling out Pythagoras' theorem in a second, just to...
Pythagoras, 1.314 something or other.
No, that's pi. That's pi, isn't it? Pythagoras is how you find out the how long the long side of a triangle is.
Oh,
the formula.
A squared or something like that. Isn't
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Equals C squared. So there we are. We've got that.
Now.
If you just use those, that reminds me of something from a film called Star Wars.
Oh, really?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
One of the fighters. If you did them all in the same colours, it's one of the fighters, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. So then all we need to do is I'm going to put... I've got an A5 now. I haven't got enough space on there as an A5. So you would be sticking these little bits on, the extra bits, yeah? 1, 2, and then another 2. So if I put 2 on there... I'll put them on anyway, shall I? Show you what I really did.
It's kind of making me feel hungry looking at that. I don't
know. Is it? I didn't choose yellow just for cheeses.
Yeah.
I chose yellow because it's one that got all cardstock. I got about 12 cardstocks that are all toned up. And then that one's going to go on there. So we've now got a sheet of paper, and we're going to cut that down into an A5. First things first, get your scissors or craft knife.
Your paper cutter as well.
Cut your back bits off. You don't want them not doing it very neat. And then, again, with your trimmer, we're just going to cut this down into an A5. So, in effect, I want to use this as my centre line. So, A5 is 14.8 times 21. I'm just going to do it a little bit smaller. So this line here, the way I'm going to use my trimmer is, I know that when I cut it to there, that's going to be halfway. So if I put my halfway mark...
Speaking of halfway, we're halfway through that time that I gave you. We've got 5 minutes left now.
We're all right, we're doing well. I've got a finished sample anyway.
Yeah, that's good.
And don't use that up. Again, we're going to use the halfway. This is because I'm not using a trimmer that's got measurements onto it. This is my little trimmer. Make sure that's straight. That's about right. Cut that. We're just going about there. So this is doing it by eye, Richard. This is doing it by eye. and we would have the other two sides done. So we've now got a piece of a background. This we would cut down and put onto a level there like that. So this one goes, how long we got?
About 3 minutes, I would guess.
About 3 minutes. That one goes onto there. We're going to cut that one down with a backing paper on, and then we would pop that onto it.
Wow, that's really psychedelic, isn't it?
That one's psychedelic, but that's your background paper.
Wow.
And then that one is there.
That's really, I like that. It's there's a bit of a leopard skin kind of vibe on the right hand side.
It really made a fantastic psychedelic, different background. It was something different to me. I'm very usually clean and simple, and this one was something a little bit.
Well, I always get a bit funny looking at that. It's like, whoa, it's quite
and then
it's quite bold, isn't it?
Put the tree on top, but all I put on there is think positive. You can draw around them, draw into the circles, and still have loads left for your shaker cards.
Fantastic. Thanks very much, Karen.
Thank you.
Just time, actually, to tell you again about this. Well, not that I really do need to tell you about it, because everyone's just getting it in their droves in this hour. The A5 storage case for your dies. With so many of these have gone, it's unbelievable. The order number 206631, we sold out during the first 20 minutes, and then we've managed to get some more. It's on extended delivery now, so it'll be from the 1st of September that you would get hold of this if you were to order today. But obviously you want to do this in the next few minutes, because the deal's going to go, the happy hour deal, because normally this would cost £30.97, but you're going to be saving £17. £17 if you get that into your basket and check out in the next few minutes. That's better than half the price. So it's the A5 die storage case, and you get the 10 magnetic sheets that come with it anyway, and then we've thrown in another refill of 10 magnetic sheets. So 20 magnetic sheets in total. Inside, it's like a ring binder inside, you can see here. And the sheets are magnetic, so you can put all your dies and you can arrange them however you see fit. You can put them into collections by brand or perhaps by theme as well. And it all neatly zips up, and you can... oh, look, you've got a little handle on that as well. Notice that? Oh, it's good, isn't it? You can carry it around with you, so it's portable. Let's have a little look at your folder there.
You
Karen,
mean,
what are you doing with
shall I put
yours?
it back together and make it look something like decent?
Yes! Very nice.
So all I'm doing here, I'll tell you how many I've got in here, and that's just for the next, this show and 9. So I've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So you get 20
14,
of these in total that you put together.
I've got 15 in here, but I can still fit more into it.
That's amazing.
Definitely.
Just honestly, just about a minute or two left to get this as well, and this has been so popular, hasn't it?
As I'm going through it, when I said I didn't say how strong that this was. This was stuck. The handle is made and attached with the same fastenings that attaches the clip part. So that's double. It's not going to come undone from there because it's held on with the clip. What I did like about this is it's got a nice straight part here, so when I'm actually flicking through, it's not
loving it
falling over. It goes straight down.
Thanks, Karen. That's fantastic. I'm absolutely loving it. I'm off now to put my dies in one of these, and also to work out why the A4 was popular, but the A5 has just gone crazy. What is it about A5?
The price.
That's what it is. That's what it must be.
The price.
Thank you very much, Karen. Thanks for being with me today, and I'll see you on the next one.
Yeah,
Thank you. Coming up, we've got lots more. In just a moment, LeBlanche joins the party, and then after that, you can party with Craft Yourself Silly. That'll be me with Hayley. And then we go back to LeBlanche joining the party. She's going to join the party twice, by the looks of things.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. I hope you are well. Oh, my word. I am excited. I really am. Now, this is going before we've even gone to the telly. This is going to be busy. I feel it now already. So, 6th birthday here at the craft store. With everything you purchase, one per customer, you're going to get a free gift with purchase. This is said gift with purchase for this hour. And what are we talking about? We are talking about the La Blanche one-day special. It has been a while since I've said these words. I'm not even going to talk about this yet. I'm going to throw to the lady herself because I have missed her. She gave me, I'll let you into a secret, a little sneak peek yesterday. I got a little cheeky video of what was coming up, and all I text back was, I want it all. It looks phenomenal, and she is the lady herself. Good evening, Blanche. How are you, my love?
Thank you very much. Very good. Everything's good. I want to show you our Christmas decoration here, but I want to tell you, I love the video Adam Rhinestone Cowboy.
Just for you. Just for you, Blanche. I was going to wear my sequin jacket today. I thought, oh, it's too much. I'll wear it tomorrow at 4. If we're still here at 4, I'll don the sequins for you tomorrow.
Good. Promise.
Show me everything, Blanche. I'll do numbers and figures. It's already flying out the door. So before it goes, what am I getting in my one-day special?
Yes. We have a wonderful paper kit. Look here. Here are all the samples from the paper kit. In this paper kit, you get not only 15 papers, you get the tags, you get laser cuts, you get 58 laser cuts, embellishments, you get die cuts, you get these small envelopes. Look here. These small envelopes, you get these cards for inside, everything with really small lined glitter here, small embellishments with glitter. These are the die cuts, and you get a second size of envelopes, the smaller sizes, and these you see here on this card, really small. Everything is covered with small glitter here, like here. When you like, I show you the boards, or would you like to show first the samples?
Whatever's easiest for you, my love, I don't mind. Let's do samples first, as we're there.
Okay, now you see here a lot of samples only from the paper kit. That's not all what you get in the ODS. That's only the paper kit. Here you see all these shadow boxes, the cards, some envelopes with cards inside, everything what you get in the paper kit. We use on all these embellishments, all these objects, you see these gold glitter small embellishments, like here, this swirl, this one here. We have some frames, and this is from our chipboard kit. And the chipboards are 50, I think, around 50 pieces, and these chipboards you get in the ODS too. That's not only the papers and all the embellishments, the chipboards you get into the ODS too, and on top you get the ceramic stickers. And the ceramic stickers are reusable stickers you see here on our candles. These are reusable, these are heat resistant, washable, and you can use these for your tiles if you like. You can use these on the glass, you can use these on the candles. And the new is we have a very small or very thin glitter on top here. I want to show you it. You see, very fine glitter on top. You don't only have these glossy embossed things like here, and you see the glitter too. That's very new. That's the first time we have these on our ceramic stickers, and I think they are beautiful.
Just so we know, the stickers are under a different item number. They are at the bottom of the screen, £12.99. 752655 is your item number for the stickers. They are under there, not in your one-day special, but it's still worth adding on. But in your one-day special, you are getting your 12 by 12 papers. You're getting here. We will see the boards in a minute for the one-day special as well. You are getting your 12 by 12 papers, which are absolutely phenomenal. You're also going to get your tags. Down at the bottom, just there, which are stunning once again. You're also getting your die cuts that's in there. Now, the die cuts have got that little fleck to them. They've got that little bit of glitter that you've got shining all the way through, which I absolutely love. Then you've got your laser cuts in there. You've also got your little envelopes that Blanche was showing us earlier. So you've got these beautiful glittery envelopes with that beautiful tag down at the bottom, so you can store your little gift cards in there once you glue them all together. They are absolutely stunning. From there, you've then got your smaller tags in there, you've got your laser cut elements, you've got your 12 by 12s, all of this in a beautiful, stunning sort of pink tone that you've got that will work for absolutely anyone. We are 5 minutes in to our first live hour, and 30% of the stock now has already gone. It'll be dispatched from the 6th of September, which is not that long to wait. To be honest, just next week, to be honest. So not that long to wait at all. What I'm going to ask you to do is shop ahead of me on this one, because we've got the matching shrink wraps that we're going to show you throughout the hour as well. You've got your stickers, you've got your decoupage, also on the show as well, that will match this collection. Now, the words of my producer, as Blanche was talking through that, this is not going to last. We can tell you now, we have a vast amount of stock, because it is a bunch, they always give us a vast amount of stock, but we don't think this is going to last the 24 hours. 30% of the stock now has already gone. Right, and let's go into more detail with Blanche herself about the die cut elements that we're getting in here, and we'll break everything down bit by bit. For £29.99, 990531 is your item number. Right then, Blanche, I can see you've got the boards. What are we getting in the kit?
Yes, here on the board you see the laser cuts, and you see this is our really strong paper we have. You get the trees, you get the deer, you get the ice princess, flower bouquets, and a lot of gifts here. I like these gift boxes, And here the small gift box with a teddy bear on top and a lot of small roses and everything you need to make a wonderful greeting card. But that's not all. From these embellishments, you get 58 pieces. And on top, you get these envelopes and the cards and background papers. I will show you here on this board. On this board, this is a large board. Here, you see, you get all these tags, and on every tag you have a thin line with glitter here. You get these background papers with glitter here. I like these for smaller pieces on your greeting card if you use layerings or something like this. You get the large envelopes. This one is the large envelopes. All these are pre-cut and embossed, where you have to fold these lines. And you get the matching card for inside. And this matching card, on every card, there's the writing Merry Christmas on top.
Oh.
And here on top, you see the smaller envelopes.
Well, that's a big board, isn't it?
Is it possible, Sam? Yes? Yeah, it's very...
Very big, bigger than you.
Small, yes. Yeah. Yes.
Look at those.
Yeah. Here are the smaller envelopes. And for these smaller envelopes, you get the matching cards too. These are the cards under these envelopes. And here you see the samples, how it works. These are the larger envelopes. Everything is pre-fold, and these are the smaller envelopes.
I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. There is so much that you can get with this gift for £29.99. It's worth it. So we've looked at the laser cuts. We've looked at the envelopes that we've got there. Oh, look at these. Let's look at the laser cuts in more detail. Oh, my word. Look at these.
These are very intricate swirls. Wonderful. We have wonderful frames. We have centerpieces. We have these small intricate swirls there. Everything you need. And if you want to use these with the Christmas, you can cover these with gold embossing powder if you like, with glitter paste or glitter powder if you like. This is very strong and very intricate, and you can use these with everything you like, with paint, what you like. If you want to do it white with gesso, and you can use the edges with a little bit of distress. You can use these for everything, for every greeting card, for every mixed media objects. I like these very much because you have the frames, you have the centerpieces, the swirls, the edges like here, and the like border here at the bottom.
I like the black, but to look at these in the studio. Now I've been told not to touch anything because I knock everything down. But to look at them, you'd think, oh, it's just craft card. That's all they are. They're just made of craft card. They're really sturdy. They've got a bit of substance to them. They're gonna really stand proud on your cards and your finished samples, aren't they? They're not just craft card. There's a few layers between these. They're really, really sturdy, is what you're getting here. £29.99, 990531 is your item numbers. Now, if you're liking the collection, you may want to add the stickers into your collection as well. These work phenomenally well. Phenomenal. I've got these candles in the studio and that box. Look at these and how they are absolutely beautiful stickers. It's the first time I've seen Blanche do stickers with that tiny bit of glitter that sort of goes through. They stand proud. They make any candle look really, really expensive. Look at that. That is simply a sticker. That is going to change any candle. If you've got lanterns and you've got little tiny candles, just putting these will really, really work. Look at these finished samples that we've got. These are over with La Blanche at the moment. Blanche, these are absolutely stunning.
Yes, they are. And I see that you have the iron-ons there, and I'm just cut some of the pillows for the iron-ons to show you the iron-ons.
Right then, Blanche, funny, she should give herself stitch at this rate if you're on. Now the stickers 50% of the stock has already gone. We are 12 minutes in to our live hour. Remember, one per customer. You will also get your free gift with purchase as well. We are so busy, is what you're looking at for this one. What are we going to do now? Right, we're going to keep going. We're going to look at the stickers themselves. These are the iron-ons that you're getting. There are two different sets that you can get on these. Now, you've got set 1 or set 2 is what we've got. These are the foil iron-ons, but they take any standard cushion that you are looking at the moment and turns it into something special. So, for example, things like your butterfly. OK, I know they're not on here, but I'll show you why in a minute. Take a standard velvet cushion. That is beautiful as it is. But adding your iron-ons, you are now going to get this. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning. It really is. I think Blanche has got some there as well. Oh, my word. I've never seen you do iron-ons before, Blanche. Are these new to the collection?
Yes, these are new, and you can wash these and you can use these on your clothing if you like. It's not only beautiful on pillows or something like these, or curtains or tablecloth if you like. You can wash these by 30 degrees and they are really beautiful on clothing. I do a blouse with the writings here. Look, the writings here. You see the small writings here on this side. And I iron it on one shirt for myself, and it looks so nice. It looks like a designer thing. I like it very much. It's very easy to transfer here, and you see you can transfer these on velvet too, not only on cotton. You have a velvet pillow in your hand. You see it's on velvet too. It's flexible and it's not like plastic. You can crumble these, and they are really perfect quality.
They really are. And to feel them, Blanche, when you rub your hands over them, they don't feel like a transfer. They feel like they've been embossed or embroidered onto the cushion. Now, I know what you're going to say, oh, of course you're going to say that. No, they really do. They really do feel expensive that you've got on these. £19.99 is what you're looking at from this one. So that is set 1 with your little butterflies that you've got in there. With those ones. Then set 2, now I don't know which is my favourite in this one because you sort of get borders in this one. You've got the beautiful fern leaves that you get in there as well. And they're both as busy as each other. £19.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Let me show you just the fleur-de-lis. Look at this for a cushion. Oh, my word. In the centre of a grey bed. That little, and you can crumple it, you can use it. This is not a cushion that you have to say, please don't sit on that, it's my best one. These can be used. These are usable cushions that you can use time again. 20% of both options now has already gone. Oh, my word. It's a busy hour already. Right then. Something else is our gold rub-ons. I like these as well. You imagine this on a little wooden Christmas box, just around the edges, would look absolutely stunning. Even on a little normal box that you've got there. I love them. I adore them. Look, you can put them on to little boxes like these to make those little wine boxes a little bit more expensive. But we could go from this. You can then go to a grotto that looks like this. Oh, my word, Blanche, you have excelled yourself once again. These are absolutely beautiful.
Yes. Here, you can use these transfers. Our gold transfers are very easy to transfer. You don't need to wrap it on. You can take a cloth and wipe over these and then remove the foil, and these transfers are perfectly on any object. You see here on our large boxes, I use these for the boxes. I use these here. I like this pattern too, with these houses and trees, the Christmas landscape. And all these, the roses, the damask pattern, and these landscapes are seamless pattern. It means you can use 2 or 3 of these and make a full pattern. They are all seamless.
I absolutely love them. For the sheer fact then, you can take one of the most plainest of boxes and you can really jazz it up. Look at this for a beautiful Christmas gift. A simple case of painted it. That's how it started life like, okay? You can go from that to this. Look how beautiful that it adds the detail. From a standard box that you've already got, all the boxes that you can see here, already 30% of the stock has already gone on your transfers. You are loving them. 12 sheets, 6 designs, £17.99 is what you're looking at this one. 513387 is your item number for this one. Now, cabochons up next, and metal frames. What sort of Blanche is known for? Using little cabochons and little jewellery elements that you're getting in here. You're getting, oh, I love this, 8 glass covers, you're getting 2 chains, and you get the metal frames as well. So you're getting 8 metal frames, 8 glass covers, and you're also getting 2 of the chains. These are stunning. These really do take your work to that extra sort of mile that you're looking at on here. Let's go and look live in Germany at La Blanche Towers at her little cabochons. Blanche, once again, what a set this is.
Yes, it's a wonderful kit here, these glass cabochons. You have the wonderful golden rhinestones at the frame, and you have the glass for the middle, and you have the chains. And you see, I use these in combination to the boxes. I show this here, like here. Look here. In one corner, I use in the background, I use the papers from our Christmas paper kit, and then I combine it a little bit with a flower or some tassel or something like these. It looks very, very elegant on the top of boxes in combination with our transfers. Or you can use these. Wait, I want to show you what you can do with these, with the chains. I come back. Wait.
Wait, Sam, don't go. Sam's the cameraman. Sam, don't go anywhere.
Go away.
Look at the cabochons,
Yes,
Sam. Look at the cabochons.
Yes. And here, this is a lid of a box.
Oh, you put the chain
covered
around the
with
edge.
decoupage paper. Yes, and I put the chain at the edges of these and fill these inside with resin.
Oh, my word. Look at that. Oh.
And it looks
Blanche,
very nice.
I have missed you. I really, really have. It's been a while. So it's absolutely beautiful. But then you can also put your little jewels and gems. If I hold that just there really still. You can incorporate them with some of the papers from the one-day special that you've got in there. So you can go from this, and then you need the kit that I've got on the show as well. How beautiful is that? £12.99 is what you're looking at. 916285 is your item number. Now, up next, we've got the Royal Christmas that we're talking about. This is another set and a half that you really can't be snuffed at, to be honest. This is just a paper kit, and it's not just a paper kit, let's be fair. We're talking a Blanche paper kit. Which is absolutely stunning. You're getting your 12 by 12s, you're getting your laser cut elements in there as well. You're getting tags, you're getting papers, all in this royal, beautiful red that you've got. Some of the samples that are in here are absolutely stunning. I love these cabochons with the stag's head. I don't know if they're on the show, but they're absolutely beautiful. Look at those, the little stag heads on. We've got all of these that you've got on here. From there, we can sort of go to cards like this, looking at these are stunning. I really do adore all of them. This is your Royal Christmas paper kit that you are looking at now. Your laser cut elements that you get. We're approaching 40% of the stock now has already gone in this collection. Now, if you're loving this collection, I've also got the shrink foils that match. Okay, so I've got both of them that sort of match together, and then I've got the shrink foils that match with the one-day special. Let me show you the shrink foil for the Royal Christmas first. There's 4 different designs in there, 21 foils in total. If you've never seen La Blanche's shrink foils before, they are so easy to do. Even I can do them. I have turned a wine bottle into something really, really elaborate. I know my dad, time and time again, every time I see him, says, can you get me some of them shrink foils? Can you get me some? I want to have a go. I want to have a go. Because he's just in awe on how beautiful you can make the simplest jar of bottles that you've already got in there. Simply adding some of your beads and gems that you've got. How beautiful is this for a jar? And it's still a working jar. It's still a working jar, but the quality and the finish... Look at that, all the way around the bottom. All the way around, not a pucker, not a ripple, not nothing. They are absolutely beautiful. Blanche, for those people that have never used your shrink foils before, how easy, it's all right coming from me, but how easy are they to put around a bottle and a jar?
Yes, it's very easy. You only need a pot with boiling water, but I show it later today. I show how you work with the shrink sleeves on the Christmas bubbles. And it's the same if you use these with a jar or with the Christmas balls.
Oh, so you can also now, not only can you put them on a jar, we'll see some of the baubles do them in a minute.
Yes,
you can also put them...
It's the same technique how to use the shrink sleeves, and I will show you later. It's only a pot with boiling water, nothing else you need, and jars you normally throw away.
If you're liking those baubles, though, I'll give you the details for those now. Let me do this one further, now we'll go to the pink baubles. £18.99, 509145 is your item number. Then last but no means least are those baubles that you've seen on those Christmas trees. Now, you have never seen Christmas trees like them. I'm hoping we can see the ones over in Blanche's studio very shortly, for the sheer fact they are beautiful. If you ever get Christmas tree envy, this is the time to get it. These are standard baubles, but look how beautiful they are now. They've gone from dull to glamorous, and you can go from this to this. Look at Blanche's Christmas tree that she... Oh, my word, Blanche, that is absolutely beautiful.
Yes. Yes, we have some samples from these. You get, in this kit, you get shrink sleeves for 3 different sizes. You get for the 4 centimeter sizes, 6 centimeter sizes, and 8 centimeter sizes. And you get a lot of different designs. You get patterns, you get wonderful images like a snowman or this house here. You get the roses. And on total, you get 72 single shrink sleeves for Christmas balls.
That is amazing. They are, and you also get the glitz and glam as well. Not only do you get the shrink sleeves, you're also going to get the elements to make them look amazing. You can see, where's my set? Oh, well done, whoever did this. Look at this, my set that I have here. You imagine these dangling from the top of your stairs. Oh, my word. They are gorgeous. Look at those. I'm loving them. Absolutely loving them. Lovely set of baubles. Lovely. You can get these too. If you want to play with your shrink plastic and you can turn all your baubles into designer baubles, you can do that as well. £32.98. Right then, while we let our Blanche set up for a demonstration, which we're going to straight after this next VT, you have a look in more detail at some of the beautiful finished samples that you can do when you get your one-day special and your shrink home. going to be a busy one. It's going to be a busy one. I can see it now. Right then, we've come back to our one-day special. It is flying out the door. Right then, let's go over live to Germany now for a... Oh, this looks snaz. Look at this. Oh, I'm liking this little lockdown new demonstration area, Blad. Normally had an old set of shelves behind her last time I worked. Let's go live to Germany for a live demonstration. Here we are, Blad. I like this little setup.
Thank you. Okay, before I start making a card with our paper kit, Christmas paper kit, I want to tell you that these cabochon with a D on top is end of call.
Ah.
Okay, if you like these, if you want these, this is end of call.
I'm glad you're here, Blanche. End of call,
Okay.
you'll find them just before you check out.
Okay.
Liking those a lot. Right then, what we demoing first?
A greeting card with our paper kit. This is a card, and I start with one paper of this card, and I scratch the edges a little bit, and now I will distress these with vintage photo. Okay, this is first, and then I will stick these on my card. Okay. Okay, this is one piece of our chipboards, including the one-day special, and I cover this chipboard with Versa mark, and on top gold glitter embossing powder, and I emboss everything here. I start only with a little bit of glue on both sides and put them in the background. This is our ice princess, and I emboss the ice princess a little bit, and on the back side you see I put some 3D foam and I position it in the middle of the card. And now we have two small roses and gift boxes. These are laser cuts. I will emboss these a little bit. First, for these I take a soft underground and the back side of my scissor. That's enough. Okay. Why you are laughing?
Because I need to. For Christmas, Blanche, I think I'm going to get you a set of ball tools rather than the back of your scissors. I think it'll be a little safer.
Okay. Okay. Now I take these here on the side, and only two small roses on both sides. That's all I will use on this greeting card, and then I do the next one. I want to show you how easy it is. You don't have to be a professional crafter to work with our materials. With our materials, everyone can work, every beginner. It's a perfect set for a beginner. Look here. These are 4 steps, not more, and you have a wonderful greeting card.
Oh my word, that is one of the papers, 1, 2, 3, 4 bits of 4 of the laser cuts, the chipboard that you've got in there, and a bit of gold embossing paper, and vintage photo and an ink, and you are done for a card. Oh my word,
Okay.
These are quick and simple cards, but they look absolutely stunning.
I think so too, yes. And the next one, this is a larger card. I use a A5 size for this one. It's a part of our background paper. And now I use our envelopes. And before I use the envelopes, I paint, or I colored the edges a little bit with brown from distress photo.
So just go around all the edges.
Like
is
this?
that just to tie them in, Blanche? They just haven't got that harsh white edge.
Yes. So, and now you can see here, this is pre-embossed. These edges are pre-embossed, that you see how you can fold these, on which side you fold this. You see here, this is pre-embossed, and on this side it's pre-embossed. Now I use this one, these lashes, I fold these 2 lashes, put some glue. You can use any glue you like, you don't need hot glue. And then you glue these together, like this side, and then this side. And now, you see, it's ready. You can fold these, and you have the small envelope.
These are so cute.
Yes. I let it open, and I will use these on my greeting card. I start the same with these wonderful embellishment from our chipboard kit. I will fix these with only 2 drops of hot glue, like here, a little, not in the middle, a little bit by side. Then I start with these small envelope. Oh, and you can use these 2 like here. No, I use this on the side. Okay. A little bit here, and then we have these matching cards for inside. If you like, you can write on the back side here. You can write Merry Christmas to everyone you like, and to Adam Rhinestone Cowboy.
That's me, Blanche.
Yes. Then I put these inside, and now I use one of these. We have 2 of these wonderful, cute snowmans in the kit, and I use one of these.
Blanche, what have these got on them? Because they sort of shimmer and shine in the light here. It looks like they've got they look like they've been embossed. That you've got here.
Yes, these laser cuts are a pearlescent paper. You see, this is really a pearlescent paper, and you see the shiny on these laser cuts.
It is. It is absolutely beautiful.
I use this one for inside of this envelope, like this. And the other one I will use on this side, that he looks down to him. You can see he looks down to him. And I will emboss them too.
Once again, they really come to... And these envelopes you could use for so many things as well, like little gift cards, tokens.
Yes, I think I always need something when I have a small gift, like a wrapped jar with some candy inside. I don't want to use a large greeting card. I only want to use a tag like these. We have these wonderful tags. I want to use a tag like these.
Yes.
Or when I want to write more, I'll use a small envelope or the larger envelope. I like this very much. Look here, these larger envelope. You can design these larger envelopes like a greeting card. You can use these greeting card if you like. You put something on top of this greeting card. You can use one more flower like this here with one small pad. You can do it here on this side. And then you have enough space here to put it inside your small envelope like this. You can, here you have Merry Christmas. Here on the other side, you can write your name. And on this side, I have some of the trees. These are the trees from the the embellishment, the laser cut. And then you can close these if you like. You can close these like here. And with a little tassel like this, you can fix them on your gift. It's really nice to use these.
I think they're absolutely beautiful, and they really work for your cards as well, even your little cards that you've got in there. So they really work. So this is what Blanche was showing us. So you take the design. Now, I've made this one while Blanche was talking. So you literally, I've only used a tape runner as well. The cards fit in there stunningly well. You could go with some of the other elements that you've got on the show, so things like the snowman. If you wanted to create an entire scene that you've got there, you could create a scene if you wanted to do that. And remember, for £29.99, you are getting your laser cut elements that you're getting in there. You're getting your chipboard in there as well, your sort of die cuts that we've got. You're getting those little envelopes and also ready-made tags. You're also going to get those envelopes that I've just shown you in the 2 different sizes. You're getting your tags, and there are loads of different designs of tags. They're all double-sided as well, is what you're going to be getting. You can see how many you're getting down here. I've just took a sample of what we've got. These are so beautiful, and so many things that you can do with them. From there, you're also getting your 12 by 12s on top of that, which are double-sided. We've not even had time to go through these, to be honest, because there's so many things you can do with them, from the large wreaths that you can cut out and use that's in there from that one. Then you get 3 of each sheet is what you're getting, and this is the one that Blanche is currently using at the moment. Then you go to subtle pink, that's the back, and obviously you get 3 of each of the sheets. Then you get the, I love this winter house. Look at that, just frame that. How beautiful is that page? And on the back of that one, you're getting the subtle pink papers. So many things that you can do when you get this on. We are now, in our first live hour, over 40% of the stock now has already gone of our one-day special. Now, if you're liking the one-day special in this beautiful pink that you've seen here, you may want to add the stickers that I've got on the show as well, that you can see on the candles there, just on the side of your screen. These are beautiful. There is something about these that look absolutely stunning. They really, really do. And then you've got that light speckle of gold that runs all... That looks quite menacing with our Leone standing behind, doesn't it? Watching over there. Then you've got this beautiful speckle that you've got over there as well. So you've got those beautiful gold that you've got all the way running through these. I know Blanche has got more of these. This is what it looks like when it arrives to you. It doesn't look that much, but 70% of the stock now has already gone. Let's go over to Blanche and have a look at these stickers in more detail, because there's more than one sticker that you are getting in here as well. Blanche, I don't know if you've noticed, I've done the Blanche apron just for you.
Yes, I noticed. Yeah, it looks perfect. Yeah.
Tell me about the stickers.
Yes, here you see the stickers on the candles. It's not normal that stickers stick on candles, because candles are like silicone. Nothing sticks perfectly on candles. But these stickers really adhere perfectly on candles, and they are a little bit transparent. It means if you have a sticker on your candle and the light goes through the stickers, that's not like black and you see nothing. Here the light goes through the stickers and they are really, really beautiful. When you look here, I have the board with the stickers. Sam, please go here on this side, if it's possible. I want to show you that every sticker is not only the design. On every sticker we have these glossy details. We have a lot of glossy details. Where the roses are, you have always the glossy detail, and on top really fine glitter at the frames, in the middle of the flowers. You see a little bit on the clothing from the Ice Princess. Everywhere we have a little bit glitter, but you have both. You have two finishing. You have the luxury finishing of the glossy, and on top the finishing of the glitter. And all these stickers you see here, you have different sizes. You can use them together. They are washable, they are heat resistant, and they are reusable. You can use these, if you like, on candles. When you say, okay, I don't want it on candles, I want to use these on a glass jar, on our ceramic plate, then you can use these again. Remove them from the candle and stick in again on a glass plate or on a ceramic plate. Or if you want it on a tile in your kitchen, you can use these for everything you like, because you can wash these on your mirror if you like, on your window. And everything, you can use these because they are washable, heat resistant, and reusable.
They really are. That you get. Oh, that's hot. They are. It's not real. Just see that. But they do peel straight off.
Yes.
And then you can pop them back on. Whereas, as Blanche said, you can pop them back on a tile, on another candle. Maybe you've got that little jar. Limited stock is what we are now. Limited stock. Remember, if you are putting them on the candles, do not light them. They have to be on the fake candles. The ones battery-operated candles, I would not put them on real candles. Well, you could put them on a real candle, but do not light them. Okay, do not light them if you're popping them on real candles. But if I've got large lanterns at home. I know, look at me. I've got large, but which would look stunning on candles in there. You could do 3 different size candles. I think they are beautiful, and they're going to go in any home at Christmas. Right, and where are we up to now? Blanche, you've got about 15 minutes left. What would you like to show me in 15 minutes?
The shrink sleeves, the pink shrink sleeves. I need a minute to build up here the shrink sleeve with the pot of boiling water, and then we come back.
Not a problem.
Okay?
While you sort that out and give me the thumbs up, let me give you the details for the shrink foils that we're talking about at the moment. Poor little old Sam's running around there. Did you see him? No. Your shrink foils match with your one-day special perfectly. They go together hand in hand. You're getting 2 different sizes of your shrink foils. You will see how easy these are to do. Actually, you're getting 3 different sizes of your shrink foils this time. You get from the smallest to the largest. I'll show you with the largest because it's easier to describe. So it's basically just a funnel, okay? It is a funnel of plastic, basically like shrink plastic. What you then do is you then pop this over a jar or a bottle or whatever you want it. Maybe it's going to be a bauble. You can cut them down to whatever size you want them to be. Once you've cut them down, you then place them in boiling water, literal dips. That's all you need to do. You dip it in. It will then contract to the shapes with no puckering, no bumps, no lumps, nothing whatsoever. I adore this. I so want this for my house. Look at that for a stack of baubles. All these have been done with shrink. And I'll show you the original baubles because there they are underneath. OK, that is the original. These are plastic baubles. They've got no weight to them. But how stunning is that as a cluster of baubles? If we just take one out on its own, that is sublime. And I don't use that word often because I don't like it. But look at that. It is absolutely, it does look like glass, but it's the plastic that gives it the shine. Remember, you're also going to get your free gift with these as well. So you are going to, if you're going for the shrink plastics, you're also going to get your free gifts. Right then, let's see how easy these are to put together. But before we do that, oh, you found these already. I knew you would, you little savvy shoppers. You found the stamps. We weren't going to mention them this hour because I had a lot to get through. But you found the stamps already. Well done for finding those. You are loving the stamps that you've got here. They're half price, $9.99. I'd pop them in. Pop them into your basket. That's $4.99 today if you're going for your one-day special. $4.99 for your set of Christmas stamps that you've got in there. 211206 is your item number. Right then, let's go back to the fun bit. Right then, let's go back to Germany, back to Blanche, to find out how shrink foils work. Blanche, my love, it's all yours.
Yes. I want to show you that it's very easy to work with these shrink sleeves. All these shrink sleeves are perforated in the right side. You only have to tear it. Then take your Christmas ball, position the shrink sleeve in the middle, and then you need a tongue, something like this, a tongue to hold the shrink sleeve and the Christmas ball in the middle. And that's all. A pot with boiling water. Dip it only, you see, it needs seconds. Dip it only one time into the water, and then I will dry this now and will show you. You have this wonderful image, the glossy shining on top, and there are no wrinkles, and the shrink sleeves will cover the whole ball. It means it doesn't matter if this Christmas bubble is a little bit dirty or scratched or a little bit broken or something like this. You see, the shrink sleeve covered it perfectly. You see it on the back side here and on top.
Blanche, could we do this with glass as well? Because it doesn't contract, it doesn't squeeze it, does it?
Yes, this is a glass ball.
Oh, that's glass?
This is a glass ball. Yeah, this is glass. The things you have in your hand, these are all glass balls. That's not plastic, this glass. But you can use these for plastic too, if you like. And that's not all. In this kit, you get 72 of the shrink sleeves for 3 different sizes. And on top, you get these glass jewellery hangers. These are really glass. This is not acrylic or something like this. This is not plastic. This is glass. Wonderful glass hanger for the bottom of the Christmas baubles. 20 pieces. Everything is included in the kit.
Yeah, they're glass as well. Oh, it's all glass, so you can do it on glass baubles.
Yes.
You can do it to your plastic bauble. I've just been banging my baubles on the counterbalance to see if they were glass, and they are glass. I was going to break them. But you've also got the beading in there as well, so you've sort of got a whole kit, haven't we, where we can do whatever we want with. So we've got the shrink foils, and we've seen how easy that is. Let's watch Blanche do this one more time, because I love this.
Yes. It's very easy to do these, and you don't need a big pot of boiling water. You can do this with a small pot of boiling water. And look here, I like this small teddy bear with a gift box.
It's so
It's
cute.
so nice. And I like these, you have this porcelain finish. It's really look like porcelain painting. It doesn't look like a plastic. It's really look like porcelain painting.
It really does. It looks phenomenal, and you'll see all the way around the set. There's different baubles that we've got, and you've decorated with the beads dangling around the top, so you can still do it. Let's still go back. Let's watch more demonstrations that we've got with Blanche. What are you up to this time?
In this kit, you have not only the Christmas images. In this kit, you have pattern like this one. I like this pattern very much because these balls you can hang now. You don't have to wait till Christmas. I think this ball you can hang in your window now if you like, because this is a wonderful pattern and it looks nice. And if you like, now I use a drop of hot glue at the bottom, and I use one of these wonderful hangers and fix them here. Wait a little bit, and now look how beautiful it is.
Look at that, and you can go from that to the one I've got here in the studio as well. Obviously slightly smaller, but it still works exactly the same. It is absolutely beautiful. What else are you up to, Blanche? What else are we shrink foiling?
Yes, the smaller one. These are the 6 centimeter diameter, and you get shrink sleeves for 3 sizes. You get the shrink sleeves for 6 centimeter, for the 4 centimeter. These are the smaller one, and these are very nice. These are cute because they are so small. Here, this is the same. Try to put the shrink sleeve in the middle of the ball. Hold this with your tongue. Dip it only for a second into the water. And now that's all you have to do. Look here. These very, very cute, small.
Look at that. Oh, that sends any bauble into the next sort of... You would pay a lot of money for baubles like this.
Yes.
Do you know off the top of your head, Blanche, how many baubles we could do with this kit?
72. 72. You have 72 Christmas baubles you can do with these. And now I do the last one, and then I can show you the boards, what designs you get. This is the larger one, the 8 centimeter ball. You do the same, position in the middle, then dip it into the water and try this. And now, look here. I like these designs with all the gift boxes and the small bird on top of the gift boxes.
There it is. Look,
yes,
that's the one that Blanche is doing
here,
there.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? Right then, while Blanche whips out her board so we can look. Oh, she's got it all ready. She's on the job.
Yes, I have the boards here if you like.
Yeah, let's do the boards.
We start with this one. I look here. It's not 72, it's 74.
74, even
you
more.
Get 74, even more, yes. 74. Here you see the designs. You get these designs. Here you see the teddy bear with the gift box. You see the flower bouquet, the house.
Blanche, my love.
The patterns.
Blanche,
yes?
you've covered your microphone with the boards. I can't hear you.
Sorry. Okay, here you see these designs with the teddy bear, the roses, the pattern. I like the stripes too here, and the houses at the bottom. The next one, this one,
It's upside down.
This upside down, sorry, I can't see these. Yeah, now it's right, or?
Yes, what?
Yes, a lot of roses, the same pattern, the snowman at the bottom here, and the birds. You see a lot of different designs, not only 5 different designs by 74 bubbles. Here you see a lot of different designs. And this is the last board. and with everything you get in this kit. 74 shinx foils plus 20 glass jewellery hangers.
Plus 20. We haven't got 20 there. So you're also getting 20 of the hangers as well that you're getting in there. You are getting some, and you're getting 2 types of the cord.
And the chains. I see now you get the chains too in the kit. You see the chains here.
You get 2 of the chains as well included in the kit as well. And you also get your hangers, and you also get your shrink foils as well. Righty then. One day special is busy. The details, remember, these work with the baubles that you've got here as well. Absolutely stunning. So this is the shrink foils that we've just been using. But it works with your one-day special that we've got as well. Remember, in your one-day special, you get your 12 by 12 papers. You're getting your tags, you're getting your die cuts, and your